Your whole body is an alluring emerald green, so I'll call you Verdant from now on. After it swallowed the vital essence of an origin-returning realm master cultivator during the Battle of Dragon Cave Mountain, its aura has clearly been enhanced. Pew pew pew. Demon Eye of Annihilation, colored glass. The harder the process is, the greater the value of the Dragon Bone Sword. As long as I can find a way to conquer the Dragon Soul, it will definitely become my great help. What should I do to make it recognize me as its master? Got it. This may work. Yin Joyous Unification Art. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Finally, I have subdued it. What's happening? Yang Yin? What's she doing? Greetings, Sect Master Yang. Elder Ning, what's going on? Reporting to Sect Master, Vice Sect Master Yang is opening the Flowing Flame Sand Fields barrier, so we may once again see the sun, moon, and stars. Go, pew pew pew. Collect. It's broken. I finally can see the sky. I've been suffocating for the past few days. Great, wait, that's... How could it be? Sure enough, the Emperor Garden. Why is that thing here? Wasn't it floating over Dragon Cave Mountain? When did it arrive here? Heh, this is fucking bad luck. Yeah, so unfortunate. Did you realize this thing had arrived here and decided to open the barrier? Well, I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. Regardless, opening the barrier to expose the sky was always part of my plan, so I simply took advantage of this opportunity to confirm my theory. Do you think what happened on Dragon Cave Mountain last time will happen again? Settle down. Since the Emperor Garden has appeared here, there must be a reason for it, so there's no need to make a fuss about something we can't control. Just attend to your own affairs. Yes, we may not know when the Emperor Garden transferred here, but since it has, I think it should be quite lively outside the Flowing Flame Sand Field right now. Then let's go take a look. It's time to declare the establishment of High Heaven Section. Don't steal my words. Outside the Flowing Flame Sand Field, why did the Emperor Garden suddenly fly to the Flowing Flame Sand Field? It's strange, look. What is that thing? Yan Kai? How did he get here? Wait a minute. How did you get out of the forbidden place unharmed? Did you stay inside before? Yes, not long ago, I, along with a small group of friends and disciples, have indeed settled down inside this Flowing Flame Sand Field. And I founded High Heaven Section. From now on, this Flowing Flame Sand Field is my High Heaven Sect's territory. Little brat, do you want to monopolize all the treasures of the Flowing Flame Sand Field? Not to mention the treasures in the Flowing Flame Sand Field, even the sand under your feet, all of them belong to my High Heaven Sect. Not to mention the Flowing Flame Sand Field, even the sand beneath your feet, it all belongs to the High Heaven Section. This is also your High Heaven Sect's territory? Yes, starting from this flame barrier and extending out 100 kilometers is my High Heaven Sect's territory. No outsiders are allowed to set foot in this region. Otherwise, they will be regarded as invaders, provoking my High Heaven Sect. Boy, aren't you looking down too much on this world's people? Actually daring to bluster so wantonly. You believe I'm just blustering? Then dare I ask Senior Fong, how many kilometers outside Myriad Beast Mountain's headquarters do you forbid outsiders from entering? 100 kilometers? 1,000 kilometers? More? What about Heaven Battling Union? Thunder Typhoon Sect? This Yang is not asking for much, just 100 kilometers, or could it be that several seniors believe that since this Yang is young and High Heaven Sect has just been established, we can be bullied as you wish? Do you not place my High Heaven Sect in your eyes at all? Sect Master Yang, may I say a few words? What advice does young Miss have? Little sister doesn't dare claim to advise Sect Master Yang. I simply wish to remind Sect Master Yang that this Flowing Flame Sand Field was originally one of Shadowed Star's 3 great forbidden zones. A place with no owner. In fact, it could be said that this place is the common property of all Shadowed Star's cultivators. Sect Master Yang now declaring that place is his territory, and even forbidding others from approaching to within 100 kilometers of its border, before declaring that your noble sect has now occupied and controls the flowing flame sand field. Should you not ask, the seniors gathered were for their opinions indeed. Flowing Flame Sand Field is one of the Shadowed Star's 3 great forbidden zones, but the wealth inside it is shared by all of my Shadowed Star's cultivators. No one alone should be allowed to possess it. Shared wealth? That may have been now things were in the past, but now the Flowing Flame Sand Field is my High Heaven Sect's territory. If you are not convinced, you are welcome to try to seize it from me. Sect Master Yang, is there any need to speak so aggressively? If you really insist on doing this, you will surely be provoking public anger. Does Sect Master Yang not understand what the consequences of doing so will be? Before, my Dragon Cave Mountain never provoked public anger, yet it was still besieged by so many people. If not for this Yang's luck being good, perhaps I would have been buried on that hill, so what does provoking or not provoking public anger matter? Girl, don't try to play word games with me or to threaten me. You're not qualified to speak to this sect master. Let your elder come out to speak. This Yang has said everything he needs to. If you fail to heed this Yang's advice and continue to willingly trespass upon my High Heaven sect's territory, then this Yang will no longer be polite. If your sect suffers any losses as a result, then don't blame this Yang for not having warned you beforehand. Yang Kai, you really know how to speak. Your words are so fierce. This old master is impressed. Elder Qian. Junior greets Elder Qian. Greets City Lord Fei. Haha, you found a place to stay already and didn't even send a message to us. I should have sent word, but for the past few days, I've been very busy. Fortunately, 2 seniors have come here in person. Since you've arrived here, why not come inside so we can chat? All right, us old masters had such intentions, but were worried you would not welcome us. Colored Glass Sect? Sister Dai Yuan. You should also come inside. It will allow us to communicate more easily in the future. Huh? Me? Is he crazy? Why would he invite an ugly girl inside? I didn't think he would be that kind of a person. Yuaner, since he invited you personally, you should accept. Go in and see what this High Heaven sect of his looks like. And, if possible, ask him if he will allow the people from of my Colored Glass sect to enter the Emperor Garden from inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field when it opens as well. But, all right. Since Junior Brother Yang has been kind enough to invite me, this Dai Yuan will not stand on ceremony. Very good. Yang Kai. Little sister would also like to accompany you inside to have a look. May I? Do I know you? This senior. Since Sect Master Yang has invited, this old master will not refuse. All right. Sister Chen and Sister Luing, you two come as well. Yay! Thank you. How is everything? Everything is fine. Good, are we ready? Yeah, let's go back. Humph. That little brat. He has an Origin King grade starship. Looks like all we can do is retreat 100 kilometers. As for that High Heaven sect, Humph, the future is still long. We'll let that boy have his moment and demand twice the repayment later. Senior, this is my High Heaven sect's headquarters. What do you think? The richness of the aura here is something this old master has never seen before in his life. Yeah, this is without a doubt the best cultivation paradise on Shadowed Star. If you want to talk, we should go inside first. Sect Master, the starship needs some repairs, so I will go and help Madam. I'll take my leave first. Thank you for your hard work, Elder Yi. Elder Yi? The former sect master of the Star Emperor Mountain is willing to become an elder of this newly found sect? Please come with me. Although this is a bit abrupt. Junior would like to ask how many Emperor Jades have appeared now and how many have several senior sects managed to acquire. And my Shadow Moon Hall has worked hard but only managed to obtain 2 pieces so far. While my clear sky sect is situated quite far from where the Emperor Garden originally appeared, our luck was quite good with one piece of Emperor Jade landing near the sect's headquarters, while this MO, through some coincidences, managed to obtain another. I don't know exactly how many colored glass sect managed to obtain, but from listening to my honored master, it doesn't appear to be many, at most 1 or 2 pieces. Looks like everyone has the same amount. Besides the one that fell on the Dragon Cave Mountain, I only managed to obtain one more here at the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Although the Emperor Jade's appearing is no doubt a good thing, they also set off a reign of terror on Shadowed Star. It seems that a lot of small forces and families were completely destroyed during the recent period, all because of the Emperor Jades. There are also some people selling the Emperor Jades they obtained for hundreds of millions Saint crystals. May I ask then, do all of you understand what the purpose of this Emperor Jade is? Although no one has ever used this kind of thing before, according to the analysis of my Shadow Moon Hall's elders, this Emperor Jade is probably a pass which allows one to enter the Emperor Garden. Try pouring your Saint Chi into the Emperor Jade. Oh, it's slightly bigger than before. It seems that as time passes, the light halo produced by this Emperor Jade gradually becomes larger, and when it can completely cover a person, that's probably a sign they can enter the Emperor Garden safely. Brother Qian's speculations match with this Mo's. No one is capable of resisting the Emperor pressure emitted from the Emperor Garden. It can only be resisted by this Emperor Jade. If this weren't the case, no matter how high one's cultivation might be, there would only be one fate for approaching the Emperor Garden: death. Judging from the rate at which these light halos are increasing in size, I'd say it will be another half a year at least before we are able to enter the Emperor Garden safely. I can use this time to attack the Origin Returning Realm, right? How and when did the Emperor Garden suddenly rush over to my High Heaven sect? Maybe the Flowing Flame Sand Field has some connections with the Emperor Garden. This because the Starry Sky Great Emperor's soul clone is here. Sect Master Yang, this old master has a request I hope you can agree to. Senior MO is too polite, just address me as Yang Kai. What request does Senior wish to discuss with me? Sect Master Yang is truly a free spirit, not bothered by meaningless trifles, very much in line with this old master's own personality. Now that the Emperor Garden is floating directly above your noble sect clearly has a distinct advantage over all others. I was wondering if it would be possible for my Clear Sky sect to depart from here on the day the Emperor Garden opens to enter it. Of course, if you Sect Master Yang feels this is inappropriate, then just pretend this old master had not asked. Nothing like that. Since Senior MO is the honored master of Sister Chen and Sister Luing, this junior certainly won't refuse. Elder Qian and Shadow Moon Hall's contingent are also welcome to set out for the Emperor Garden from my High Heaven sect. If that's the case, this old master will offer his thanks in advance. Sister Dai Yuan, if you're interested, you can also set out from here. Dai Yuan thanks Junior Brother Yang for his kindness, but the others from Colored Glass sect may not. I probably won't have an opportunity to enter the Emperor Garden. Honored Master prefers Yin Su Dai over me. Dai Yuan, there's no need to belittle yourself so. If it was before, I'd agree that you really don't have a chance to enter the Emperor Garden, but now, heh. Although this old master doesn't dare make a guarantee, there's probably at least a 70% chance you will be able to. As long as that old fogey Gongxing he hasn't gone senile yet. Sister Dai Yuan, after returning to your sect, please mention to Senior Gong that if Colored Glass sect's delegation is led by you, this sect master would have no reason to not allow them to depart for the Emperor Garden from High Heaven sect. Then, I will have to thank Junior Brother Yang in advance. There is no need for Senior Sister Dai Yuan to be so polite. His character is good. He doesn't judge others by their appearance, but by their personality. He is a real gentleman. Several seniors, if you can, I'd like you to help this junior with a little something. Feel free to mention it. It's a chance for we old masters to do you a favor. It's like, and then, Boy, you're seriously quite crafty. If this kind of news gets out, you'll likely be able to achieve your objective in short order. 100 Flower Peak, Madam, this ladder just arrived. Sect Master Yang is really cunning, offering others to depart from High Heaven Sect's front court in exchange for Emperor Jade or various exotic treasures. On the day the Emperor Garden opens, all eligible people will scramble to enter the garden first. And since we are closest to the Emperor Garden and Yan Kai only said that we will offer 3 places, others will naturally fight over it. A small sect offered a pace of Emperor Jade for a spot, but the other sects are offering some artifact and pills. Madam can refine better artifact than the one they are offering, right? Why haven't I seen Yan Kai lately? Where is he? According to that little girl Qian Yu, Sect Master is in retreat refining pills in order to attack the Origin Returning Realm. He also reached breakthrough. This is... Yan Yin, were you looking for me? I have a good thing for you. Take a look at this yourself. This is some kind of very high-grade material. It can be used to refine Origin King-grade artifact. Did someone exchange it for a spot? Try pouring your Saint Qi into it. It absorbed my Saint Qi? It feels like as if I am pouring water into a bottomless sea. Divine Nullification Stone. Nullifying Saint Qi is the most important property of Divine Nullification Stone. It is a genuine Origin King-grade artifact refining material as well, so what do you think would happen if you were to fight an opponent using an artifact refined from this? If this is the case, then an artifact refined from Divine Nullification Stone could instantly destroy any kind of martial skill. Yup. This really is a treasure. But what does this have to do with me? I don't believe that you called me here to show off this piece of Origin King-grade artifact refining material. This Divine Nullification Stone really has nothing to do with you, but the things inside of it are very useful to you. Divine Nullification Sand. Weren't you looking for a Supreme Earth Attribute treasure? You're saying. Although the Divine Nullification Stone itself is not of the Earth Attribute, the Divine Nullification Sand inside it undoubtedly is a Supreme Earth Attribute treasure. After the Divine Nullification Stone swallows world energy for a very long time, it will begin generating sand-like particles inside it. That is what we call Divine Nullification Sand. As for the Divine Nullification Stone itself, it has no use to you, but I can use it to refine some good artifacts instead. Amazing. Now with all the 5 attribute supreme treasure, I can cultivate the 5 elements indestructible sword tempering art. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and extract that Divine Nullification Sand. Do you think it's so easy to take out? The Divine Nullification Stone can absorb and disperse all forms of energy. Even I can't refine it with my current abilities. You didn't let me finish speaking. While it's true I don't have the ability to refine this Divine Nullification Stone right now and extract the Divine Nullification Sand inside, he does. Stone Puppet, here. Great, it's a success. I'm going to enter retreat. Hey, at least say thanks. First Heavenly Palace, gold, wood, water, fire, and earth, the supreme treasures from each of the 5 elements. Besides the profound sunflower water, I have another water attribute supreme treasure. Pew pew pew. Ah. Pew pew pew. Half a year later, High Heaven Sect's reception hall. I never expected Dai Yuan to break through to the Origin Returning Realm so quickly. Your cultivation is no consolidated yet, so be careful in there, and if you can then get close to Sect Master Yang. Yes, Sect Master. Yang Kai must have given her some rare treasure, otherwise how did she break through to the Origin Returning Realm so quickly? It seems to win Yang Kai's favor. That old MOU spent a lot of efforts to help that girl break through. Colored Glass Sect's luck is better than Shadow Moon Hall and Clear Sky Sect's, having obtained 4 Emperor Jades, while we only have 3. Haha, indeed, even Great Elder of Floating Mist Palace is here. He had sold an Emperor Jade to High Heaven Sect for a spot. Lady Yang Yin, has Yang Kai not come out yet? There's been no sign of him exiting yet. He's been in retreat for almost half a year. And now the Emperor Garden is about to open. If he doesn't exit soon, won't he miss this opportunity? Thank you for your concern, Elder Qian, but I don't believe he will miss this opportunity. What was that noise just now? Let's go and see. World energy aura is converging one direction. But its direction, this is, Father, is this a sign the Emperor Garden is about to open? It's going towards the first heavenly palace. Yan Kai is about to break through. First heavenly palace, Yan Yan, what's the situation? Looks like Yang is going to break through. World energy funnel? 5-element world energy? Some records said that if a cultivator is strong enough and had enough potential, they could even cause heavenly manifestations when they broke through a great realm. Such cultivators are rare existences. Even when taking all of history into account, one possibly appeared once in 10,000 years. Does have such potential? Great Elder, how is Sect Master's situation? So far it seems like everything is going smoothly. He must already touched upon Shadowed Star's world principles. But whether or not he can succeed will depend on him being able to withstand the approaching world energy baptism. It stopped? This is not good. Run everyone. Sect Master. Nothing happened, right? Could it be, why are you crying? He is just fine, Great Elder, you mean, N. Haha, I didn't expect my breakthrough to go so smoothly. I not only break through to the origin returning realm, but my 5-element indestructible sword tempering art. Go! 5 elements indestructible sword chi. The earth sword chi and water sword chi were mainly focused on defensive strength, the former being thick and solid while the latter was soft and flexible. The wood sword chi was the most versatile, capable of both offensive and defensive action, but it was also not to be underestimated. If these 5 types of indestructible sword chi are cultivated to a certain height, one would be able to arrange a 5 elements indestructible sword chi array. This array would allow the 5 different elements to mutually reinforce one another, multiplying their might in an endless cycle. The time is right, the Emperor Garden is going to open soon. Let's this chance to consolidate my cultivation. The Emperor Garden is about to open. At last, the day has arrived. Yes, finally, that 5-colored light, there is something in it. A space array. It looks like we need to pass through one of those 3 space arrays to enter the Emperor Garden. But there are intense Emperor pressure near those space arrays. One must lies the Emperor Jade to resist that Emperor pressure and enter the Emperor Garden. So that's how it is. This old master will be going on ahead. Not good. Let's head out as well. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Yan Kai. The Emperor pressure is getting stronger. Quickly use the Emperor Jade's protection. What's wrong? You go on ahead. I want to cultivate here. Do you want to use the Emperor pressure here to condense your sure? Yup. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I want to seize it. Do as you please then, just remember not to act recklessly. Senior Yi, I'll be leaving Yan Yin in your hands. Sect Master may rest assured, as long as this queen still draws breath, no harm will come to Madam. Go. I'll find and meet up with you. Inside the Emperor Garden if possible. Who is that guy? Why does he not use Emperor Jade to resist this Emperor pressure? Is he trying to get himself killed? Ah. The Emperor pressure is getting stronger. Using Emperor pressure to condense his sure really has a wondrous effect. My new origin returning realm cultivation is rapidly being consolidated. If not for it, I would have needed to spend at least a year or 2 in meditative cultivation to achieve the same result. Now. Sure. Is he trying to use his sure to resist the Emperor pressure? Step aside. Brat. Pay with your life. Humph, idiot. The demon blood thread I had spent countless years condensing, how can this bend? How can your demon blood thread stand the power of Emperor pressure? Even your sect master won't be able to use her demon blood threads here. Boy, don't let this old master meet you in the Emperor Garden. Otherwise, I swear I'll peel your skin and flay your flesh to soothe my hatred. Great Elder, reaching and exploring the Emperor Garden is our priority now. This little boy will definitely go in as well, so it won't be too late to find trouble with him when we meet inside. Third order origin returning realm. Who is she? You don't even know her? She is the temple master of Demon Blood Temple. It was rumored that this woman never spent the night without the company of a man. She sucks the vitality out of physically strong men. I'll do as Temple Master says. Little brother, hurry up and enter the Emperor Garden. This Temple Master will be waiting for you inside. Humph. Now that everyone has gone on ahead, I can temper and condensing my share here without any worries. Ugh. Is this my limit? No, I will try using another method. Ha! Space Force. I don't believe that this is not enough. Ha ha. Success. Maybe by using Space Force my other plan will also succeed. My share has now reached a certain limit that can no longer be surmounted by using this Emperor pressure. It has been 10 days since the Emperor Garden opened. I have to go in to explore the place as soon as possible. Am I seeing an illusion? The Emperor floating there seems to be a physical object, but also a projection all at once. There is no use thinking about it. Let's head inside. What happened? I do not sense any life or aura inside 10 kilometers around me. Wait, this place is, how can this be the Imperial Garden? Last time when I entered the Imperial Garden to save Elder Qian, there were ancient buildings, numerous lofts and magnificent palaces. Why am I now seeing an expansive grassland? The space array can't send me to the wrong place. At the same time, at a certain position inside the Emperor Garden, beauty, be obedient now. This uncle will satisfy all your wishes. He. This aura. He really is here. Take her down. Remember not to hurt her too badly. Wow. Pew pew pew. Ha ha, humph, idiots. I must find him before the Imperial Garden closes. I must find him. How can this be? I can't locate Yang Yin or Elder Yi. The world energy here is much more dense than what I saw on the floating continent. This place really seems to be the Emperor Garden. But in the Emperor Garden, I was unable to extend my divine sense very far from my body at all. Here I can scan a 10-kilometer radius. In that case, I need to find someone who can tell me about the situation here. There are traces of fighting here. Judging by the dried blood, this conflict must have happened at the time when the Emperor Garden opened. It seems like they were fighting pills and stuff. Oh. I hear a sound of fighting. Damn it. All our attacks were nullified by that 7-colored end. So what do we do now? My Saint Chi won't last long. That is. A 7-colored elk? No, it doesn't look like an pure breed. It is rumored that 7-colored elks are born as 8th-order monster beasts, and when they grow to their peak, they can reach the 10th order. Moreover, the 7-colored radiant light it was emitting is not as powerful as it should be. Come on. The 7-colored radiant light is an innate divine ability that had the magical effect of ignoring all forms of defense. Even if an origin king were to encounter such a beast, they would have to give way. If one wants to kill a real 7-colored elk, they would need to join forces with several other origin kings. This deer obviously doesn't have the aura or strength of the 7-colored elk. Who is that? Don't worry, I'm just passing through. You guys can continue. What happened? When the Emperor Garden opened, I had been condensing my shy outside So everyone who entered the Emperor Grade has passed through me once, but these 5 people in front me. I do not remember seeing any of you. Don't mind me. I'm just passing by, you guys continue. Brother Min, how about we fall back temporarily and come up with a new plan? Yeah. We'll retreat for now. They fled towards the direction I am standing? It seems that they want to use a shield to delay the beast when they flee. Why are you in a daze? Run away. Since you don't want this monster beast anymore, I'll accept this beast as my trophy. Such a simple attack. What? It really can ignore all forms of defense. Is it a real 7-colored elk? Looks like I picked up a treasure. Space Blade. Spectral Cloud Array. Let's see, what does it have? This beast indeed possessed a kind of mutated bloodline from the original seven-colored elk. I really picked up a treasure. The monster core and heart are the most precious parts of this monster beast, but the body of a peak ninth-order monster beast, I can't let it go to waste. Go, the dragon bone sword is worthy of an artifact that can grow. If it keeps swallowing the vital essence of enemies, over time it will become stronger and stronger. At the same time, inside a natural cave, that mutant seven-colored elk has not found us yet, probably because that boy managed to lead it away. But with his low cultivation, I'm afraid it will be difficult for him to escape with his life. But what does that have to do with us? We believed this trip to the Emperor Garden would be filled with opportunity and pleasant surprises, but it turned out to be one accident after another. I didn't expect that the inside of the Emperor Garden would be filled with so many dangers. This Yang greets several friends and hopes to ask you a few questions. May I have your permission to enter? Who? We met just moments ago. Could it be you don't remember this one? I should first introduce myself, I suppose. This one's name is Yan Kai. Yan Kai? It's that boy from just now. Not only did he not die, he even escaped from that monster beast? How is that possible? Brother Min, it shouldn't be a problem. From his tone, it doesn't seem like he's here to seek revenge, and with his low cultivation, little friend, please come in. Yan Kai greets several friends. Little friend Yang is too polite. This old master is Vanishing Moon Island's Island Master Min Shah, and these are this old master's closest friends. Vanishing Moon Island? I have never heard of such a force in Shadowed Star. Are they from Limitless Ocean? Vanishing Moon Island is an island force on Azure Tree Star. Its only natural little friend has never heard of it. May I ask which star little friend Yang comes from? Azure Tree Star? Azure Tree Star? Does Island Master Min mean that cultivators from more than one star have entered this Emperor Garden? Hee. Is the star little friend Yang hails from a remote place? Hee. What Island Master Min says is correct. The star this Yang comes from is indeed relatively remote, so, no wonder. Our Azure Tree Star is the same. Its location quite remote with limited contact with the outside world. Originally, this old master and his friends had the same idea as little friend Yang, thinking that only Azure Tree Star's cultivators were able to enter the Emperor Garden. It was not until we actually entered this place that we learned that all of the star field's cultivators could come here. This old master also found someone to inquire about this situation and discovered that the Emperor Garden had appeared on every star in a kind of illusion state. So it is like that. Island Master Min, are there Origin King Realm Masters here? Little friend Yang need not worry about this. There are no Origin Kings here. I don't know the reason, but Origin Kings can't enter this place. Then may I ask, is this place really the Emperor Garden? Of course this is the Emperor Garden. We all entered here through the space array by using an Emperor Jade. If this place wasn't the Emperor Garden, where would it be? If this is the Emperor Garden, then why, little friend Yang wants to ask why this place is so different from what he imagined. In your imagination, as the great Emperor's residence, shouldn't the Emperor Garden be a vast and grand palace? That's only natural. There is a palace 100,000 kilometers west of here. That should be the real Emperor Garden. The real Emperor Garden. But the Emperor Garden is not only the great Emperor's palatial residence, there is actually a vast territory surrounding it. Aside from this grassland, there is also a vast swamp, desert, and ocean in the other three cardinal directions, each of which has its own dangers and opportunities. The cultivators holding Emperor Jades were all sent to random locations inside this place. Our luck is pretty good actually. The grassland actually has the lowest risk. So that's how it is. Many thanks for sharing this knowledge. But, since the real Emperor Garden is over there, why are Island Master Min and several friends here? It's a long story. Suffice it to say that, although the main palace of the Emperor Garden is indeed filled with treasures, there is an equal amount of danger inside. Without even mentioning the ancient barriers, spirit arrays, and mechanisms, just the number of powerful masters concentrated inside at this moment is quite terrifying. Originally, this old master's group numbered 10 people, but little friend can see how many of us are left now. Looks like the degree of danger has greatly increased since I visited this place last time. However, little friend Yang should not underestimate this outer perimeter of the Emperor Garden. Whether it is the grassland, swamp, desert, or ocean, each one hides numerous astonishing opportunities. Oh? Why do you say so? That palace is truly the residence of the great emperor, but little friend Yang should understand that the great emperor did not live a completely solitary life. There were certainly many people who served him, as well as disciples he cultivated. Additionally, the great emperor's disciples should not have all lived inside the main palace, but instead had their own residences scattered about outside. As long as one can find such a secluded home, such a discovery would guarantee that this old master and his friends had not made this trip in vain. In addition to these hidden secluded homes and cave mansions, there are also many spirit grasses and spirit medicines that have long disappeared from the outside world, as well as precious ores and rare monster beasts like that 7-colored elk variant. If we could just kill it, cough. Has anyone found one of these secluded homes yet? Yes. Just 3 days ago, someone found a hidden cave mansion somewhere in this grassland and managed to obtain an Origin King-grade artifact and many valuable pills from inside it. Since this news has leaked out, it seems that the person didn't have a very good end. Little friend Yang understands well, that person was indeed chased down by many people. As for what ultimately happened, this old master isn't clear, but it's fairly obvious his fate was quite miserable. Little friend Yang, from the looks of it, you entered this place alone. If you are willing to trust this old master, how about acting together with us? If we find something good, the 6 of us will each take an equal share. You won't suffer any kind of loss. This Yang will have to politely decline Island Master Min's kind intentions. Although I am alone now, I did not enter this place alone. I still have companions waiting for me. Thank you. All of you take care. This Yang will take his leave. Since the Emperor Garden appeared on all stars in this star field, maybe Su Yan is also here. Su Yan, are you really here? I can sense the aura of multiple people. Kong Wendong. We found this place first and now you come here and want us to leave this place? Get the hell out of here. This place belongs to us. Ha ha. It's you who should leave. If you don't, then don't blame this dong from being ruthless. Not bad. I found a secluded home. Who goes there? So this is the place which hidden by an illusion array. It was only exposed because someone was attacking the barrier here. Boy, there's nothing here that concerns you. If you don't want to die, then scram. Kong Wendong, you're far too arrogant. With this queen here, do you think you can still harm the innocent? Do you have such ability? Actually saying this Kong is too arrogant. I'd say you're the one who is acting arrogant here. You sure sound nice, but all you want is to win over his help. But what a First Order Origin retraining realm do here? Boy, I'll warn you one last time, if you don't want to die, hurry up and scram. Don't think that this cheap slut will really protect you. If you dare interfere in my Brilliant Flame sect and her Ice Heart Valley's dispute, all that awaits you is a cruel death. Title brother, don't be afraid. As long as I am alive, you need not fear him. This Yang doesn't need anyone to protect him, but I must thank Miss for her kind intentions. Little brother, if you can help this mistress here, this mistress can give you some benefits. What do you say? If you can help this mistress here, this mistress can give you some benefits. What do you say? What kind of benefits? Some pills and Saint crystals? Miss surely underestimated this Yang's appetite. Boy, this Kong gave you an opportunity. Since you insist on courting death, you can only blame yourself. If this Kong wants to kill a trivial First Order Origin realm brat, who near can block men? If you think you have the skill, just try it. This woman, she is encouraging that guy to attack me? Boy, don't blame father here. When you arrive in another world, blame this cheap slut for forcing my hand. Ha ha ha. That brat is really dead this time. What? Cheap slut, this was your plan all along. Exchanging the life of an unknown, unrelated boy for the fighting strength of an enemy, this is indeed a huge profit. You think you cannot place Father here in your eyes? You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Kong Wendong, if you know your limits, hurry up and leave, otherwise, take a look at what this is. Profound and heart-shattering drum. How could you have this thing? What? Don't you have an Origin King grade artifact? Slut, don't try to pretend in front of Father. You haven't fully refined that thing, have you? Taking out an artifact you haven't refined to scare this Kong? You think this Kong Mao is so easily fooled? So what? An Origin King grade artifact is still an Origin King grade artifact. If you want to try its might, I'd be happy to accommodate you. Hey, are you guys going to fight or not? If you aren't, I have other things to do. How is that possible? Sure enough, little brother is truly fierce. This mistress knew you would be fine. Enough idle chatter. Sister, is the offer you made just now still valid? Naturally. Good. In that case, after this matter is settled, I want half of whatever is inside this secluded home. If sister agrees, I will immediately help you. If you don't agree, I'll be on my way. Half? Little brother, don't you think this proposal is a little unfair? You are all alone and only have a first-order origin returning realm cultivation, but my Ice Heart Valley has 3 people. Aren't you simply asking for the lion's share? I don't think so. If I don't intervene here, you won't get anything. Nonsense. Is that so? Even if they have their own reinforcements on the way, you won't agree? Damn it. It's too late. Good, half it is. As long as we can obtain the treasures inside this mountain valley, this mistress will definitely not go back on her word. Ha, a mere origin returning realm brat dares to be so arrogant in front of me. After this crisis is over, I will have the final say in everything. I certainly hope you mean what you say. Boy, you must think highly of yourself, don't you? Whether that's the case or not, you'll soon understand. I hope that kid can last for some time, at least till I've killed Kong Wendong. How can this be? The other person can't do anything against him. These golden threads are actually able to cut apart sure. Kid, don't be too arrogant. HAA. Haha, you want to play with fire? What? Yuan control mastery. Have a taste of my flames. Brat. You dare to destroy my defensive artifact. This old master must skin you alive, otherwise this old master won't be able to dispel his hatred. Humph. Do you really think that you are capable? Not good. What kind of flame is that? It can actually melt my golden blood thread? Boy, have a taste of this old master's heaven-scorching thunder fire's might. Go. Humph, Firebird, artifact spirit. Little brat. You dare. This, how can this be, Brother Kong, retreat. You think you can leave? What? Slut. I'll make sure you pay for this. Sure. Wait for me. Stop him. Such a pity, he managed to get away. You, Kong Wendong, also has a scorching thunder fire on him, so what? Killing him will allow your artifact spirit to obtain even more benefits. Killing him will allow your spirit fire to obtain more benefits. Really? How could this mistress deceive you? I can explain the specific reasons for this later, but believe me when I say Kong Wendong definitely has a heaven-scorching thunder fire on him. If that's the case, we really can't let him run away. I can't even see what kind of miraculous movement skill he used to achieve such speed. Who is this boy? Out of my way, boy. An origin grade high-rank defensive artifact? For the sins you've committed, the heavens will pass their own judgment, but today, Kong Wendong, this will be your burial place. Pew pew pew. Ah. Sister, you are trying to kill this Yang too? No. Ugh, sorry. Enough. I will cut him to pieces. Artifact spirit, swallow it. Haha, it seems you are in a good mood now. This artifact spirit can easily kill a third-order origin returning realm master. Little brother, this mistress offers her sincere thanks. If not for little brother's taking action to uphold justice here, this mistress might not have been able to kill these brilliant flame sect villains. Sister is too serious. I only acted according to my own needs. Right, sister, would you mind explaining to me why both those brilliant flame sect cultivators were able to cultivate that heaven-scorching thunder fire secret technique? In fact, there are many cultivators in brilliant flame sect who have cultivated this secret technique, not just the two of them, most of their stronger masters and have cultivated the heaven-scorching thunder fire, but the strength of each individual's thunder fire varies dramatically. Oh? How do they accomplish this? It's actually quite simple. They have a heavenly thunder fire in brilliant flame sect that also serves as the foundation of their section. Relying on this heavenly thunder fire, coupled with a special secret technique, most of the high-level cultivators from brilliant flame sect can cultivate the heaven-scorching thunder fire, which has many profound lies in combat. Since little brother asked this, does it mean you are not from Scarlet Wave Star? And I'm indeed not from Scarlet Wave Star. So that's how it is. About that heavenly thunder fire, my artifact spirit can obtain great benefits by swallowing them. Never mind, sister, shouldn't we enter that secluded home now? Right, we did find the entry, but it's just, is little brother proficient in cracking spirit arrays by any chance? No. Then there's no other way. This mistress and her sisters also have not studied spirit arrays, so we'll just have to break it by force. It's broken. This place is. There is such a hidden medicine garden here. Looks like this place has not seen any visitors in at least 10,000 years. Which means that even if the herbs here are of lower grade, their medicinal ages would be at least 10,000 years. Little brother, here, well, let's grab whatever valuable we see. We can distribute it later. I already have a number of Origin King grade herbs on hand, but I have not touched them all these years. If one day I can refine Origin King grade high rank pill relying on these materials, I will reach the pinnacle of this star field in terms of alchemy. This should be a medicine garden of a great alchemist, but why is there no such place where a person can live? Could it be? This is, sure enough, a hidden cave. So this medicine garden actually belongs to an alchemist. This person was still performing alchemy when he died. This pill furnace looks simple, but it's not ordinary. This should be an Origin King grade pill furnace. There is also a high grade pill inside the pill furnace. And that pill was successfully refined. Looks like this person considered alchemy to be even more important than his life. It is really admirable. Someone is coming. Little brother, is this the cave mansion of the owner of this place? It should be. Oh, there's an alchemy furnace here. Does that mean that the owner of this place was an alchemist? That space ring. Please go ahead, sister. In that case, this mistress won't stand on ceremony. I didn't think this will be this easy to obtain. There is actually a lot of things inside. Does sister have any objections to dividing the things inside evenly as well? Since we reached an agreement in advance, this mistress naturally has no objections. These Saint crystals are very easy to allocate, but these jade bottles, sister, although these bottles are certainly filled with pills, after so many years, it's hard to say how many of these pills are still usable. There's even a chance that all of them have degraded into trash, so it's probably best to not get your hopes up too high. Sure enough, what little brother said is true. Looks like my luck is not that good. A grand yuan fusing pill. What? Little brother, are you certain this is a grand yuan fusing pill? Yeah, I'm certain because I'm an alchemist myself. This pill's effects are far better than an ordinary grand yuan fusing pill. Let's take a look at the rest. Well, let's find all the pills that are still usable, then we can distribute it equally. There are a lot of good pills with pill vein here. Little brother, did you make a mistake? The number of pills on my side is obviously greater, and their value is also higher. Did sister already forgot that there is also an alchemy furnace? If sister wants more pills, then this alchemy furnace will belong to me, otherwise, the alchemy furnace will belong to you. Then this mistress will take the larger number of pills. Since little brother is an alchemist, this alchemy furnace will certainly be more useful to you. This mistress taking it would be somewhat of a waste. Many thanks. Little brother, there should be nothing else here. Would you like to accompany this mistress out? Several sisters should go on ahead. I still have something to do here. Oh, why doesn't he leave yet? Is there any treasure left here that we haven't found? I just want to bury these remains. I'm an alchemist, and he or she was also an alchemist. That makes him or her my senior. Since I've obtained this alchemy furnace, I should naturally perform some final rites. So that's how it is, in that case, we will take our leave. Ha, after all, this Grand Master has died over 10,000 years ago. It's not surprising that their bones can't withstand a slight wind. This finger bone, this is still intact? The finger bone is still preserved well, even after 10,000 years. These runes are quite complicated. I'll study them later. There are more important things for me to do now. 3 days later, that island suspended in midair is the true Emperor Garden? The Starry Sky Great Emperor's private residence is pretty fancy. Did I come to the right place? The main palace's entrance should be somewhere around here. Seems like there are many people already gathered here. I didn't want to waste time fighting all of them here. I need to find a chance to slip past them. Wait, this aura, it can't be her. Such a terrifying aura. Why are these people? Hangluo Chamber of Commerce. Shuiyu, the third young master. It really is her. Shuiyu. Damn it. Why did it had to be her? Does she remember what happened last time? No. She must, and I also know her greatest secret. If I get noticed by her here, I'll be dead. Is this the Emperor Garden? Replying to third young master, according to the information we managed to acquire, this is indeed the Emperor Garden's main palace. Damn it! Should we stop them? Good, since we've arrived, let's head inside. Are you crazy? They are from Hangluo Chamber of Commerce. Hurry! Let's take this opportunity to also head inside. I have no choice but to head in now. If I miss this opportunity, it will be really hard to get in later. I hope she doesn't notice me. I managed to sneak inside. What's going on? I'm sure I kept a distance from them. When did it get so close after I came in? Stop. Not good. Looks like she noticed me. It's you? Halt for this young master. And if I listen to you, I'll be dead. Young Kai. This young master told you to stop. Third young master? Go, capture him for this young master. Yes. Was it really him? He was a third order saint 10 years ago. How can he be a first order origin returning realm master now? No, it must be him. I cannot forget that man even if hundreds of thousands of years passed. You dare to run away. After I catch you, I will keep you locked inside a cage and will never let you out. Third young master? Someone is chasing me. There are spirit arrays scattered here everywhere, but most of them are not functioning. Stop right there. Sob, third young master, this servant has failed. He deceived me into this spirit array, and then he ran away. Young master. Should we keep chasing him? Forget it, it's nothing important. I only suspected that person was an old acquaintance of mine, but I wasn't certain. Since we could not catch him, this matter will end here. The most important thing right now is find what we came here to find. After some time, if it wasn't for the spirit array I noticed, I would have been the one tied up right now. There are also many cultivator corpses lying around. Looks like this place was also a battleground. But this time I only entered the Imperial Garden just to take away something that I couldn't last time. Oh? There is someone inside? It's the room Qian Tong was trapped in. There is actually a blood essence stone here. That person, she seems so families. Ah. Tower. Master, be careful. This is. Pew pew pew. Ha! What? Ah! Pew pew pew. Pun. Save me. Don't even think about escaping. Looks like there is no need for me to take further action. I can get myself a second stone puppet with this blood essence stone. Sect Master Yang, I didn't expect to meet you here. This MO is truly ashamed. This great grace will always be remembered in my heart. Elder MO doesn't have to be so polite. My being here is nothing but a coincidence. Damn it! That bastard managed to escape. His cultivation is same as Sect Master's. If he really wanted to escape, Sect Master not being to stop him is natural. Ah! This woman is still alive. She should have been chased here by those 4 people, and looks like she has also suffered internal injuries. What should we do now? Should we save her? If not for this woman trying to use us to deal with her 4 pursuers, we wouldn't have found ourselves in mortal danger just now. Why does she look so familiar, Bai Luo? Bai Luo, what is she doing here? What's wrong? Does Sect Master Yang know this woman? Yes, she is an old friend of mine. Sect Master Gu, I need to help her heal. I'll have to trouble Sect Master Gu to stand guard for me. Sect Master Yang may rest assured, this old master swears on his life that no one will disturb you. Many thanks. Her injuries are much worse than I originally thought. Her 5 viscera and 6 organs had all suffered a heavy impact, and there is some kind of rampaging energy inside her meridians. This healing pill I found inside that secluded home. Now I can only feed it to her, but I'm not certain if she can withstand this fragrance. This should be an Origin King grade low-rank healing pill, and there is even pill vein on it. Looks like Sect Master's relation with this woman is quite special. I can use the golden blood to restore her vitality. Also, I wouldn't have to worry about the damage the pill's efficacious might cause. Feeds. 2 hours later. Bai Luo, Yang, Kai. Bastard, why is the first person this young lady sees after dying actually you? Mistress truly pined for you for all these years for nothing. Why did you die? Weren't good people not supposed to live long while scourges last for 1,000 years? Bai Luo. You should calm down. You are not dead yet. Eh? Am I really not dead? Miss, are you all right? Oh, my head is so dizzy. Eh? Looks like you haven't changed a bit even after so many years. I didn't do anything wrong. Don't ruin the good moment. Sect Master Yang, what do you plan to do next? If you would like, how about accompanying this old master and elder Mo? Thank you for the invitation, Sect Master Gu, but this Yang will have to politely decline. If it was just me, I'd have no objections to working together, but now, why do you suddenly went quiet? What is your meaning here? Am I that much of a burden? Since that's the case, this old master won't insist. This old master is planning to explore around this area for a few more days before heading outside. If Sect Master Yang feels that his strength falls short, this old master encourages him to quit while he is ahead. Junior will keep that in mind. Right, have you by chance come across a place with an ice road? Ice road? We haven't seen such a place. All right, I was just asking casually. Then we will make our move first. Sect Master Yang should be careful. You all, take care too. Bai Luo, why are you here? Is your mistress here too? It's a long story. It's like that? And then, sometime after you left, Mistress was feeling nostalgic, so she brought me to Spider Mother's den to reminisce in her past memory of you. That's right, when Shan Jing Luo was in the den, discovered a small hidden altar that seemed to be summoning her. After arriving at the altar, she cut her wrist and poured her fresh blood onto it, and it opened a void corridor to the monster Emperor Star? Yes. That call was from a several 100-meter tall silver spider corpse. When we got there, we thought that we will dive for sure. I heard that Monster Emperor Star is dominated by monster beasts, and that Chi Yu is not only an Origin King Realm Master, but also one of the 10 great tribal lords. Why would she suddenly take a liking to Jing Luo, even going so far as to accept her as her adopted daughter? It is because of that silver spider. It wasn't just any ordinary monster beast. She inherited the source of a heavenly moon demon spider. Mistress found that there is subtle connection between her and the heavenly moon demon spider. Then she spent a whole year to absorb the mysterious energy from the body of a true heavenly moon demon spider. It's not only changed her physique, but it also promoted her cultivation to Third Order Origin Realm Master. Third Order Origin Returning Realm? She's become that strong? The Red Moon Tribal Lord decided to accept Mistress as her adopted daughter was for this reason. Thanks to the Heavenly Moon Demon Spider, Mistress is now a Third Order Origin Realm Master. Hey, if you don't work harder, Mistress will certainly fall in love with someone else, you little bastard. No woman is willing to be with a man who can't protect her. Mind your own business. That woman's charm must have gotten even stronger. I'm honestly not sure if I would be able to remain calm in front of her. Forget it, let's not talk about this now. The Emperor Garden is so massive that it may not necessarily be possible for us to even meet. And after so many years, the soul-seeking seal she placed on me has almost disappears. Which cultivation star are you on now? After this Emperor Garden closes, I'll be returned to Monster Emperor Star and tell Mistress all about your situation. I currently reside in Shadowed Star, but you can't travel there. Anyways, I will just report it to Mistress. You can rest assured that she will come to fetch you. Haha, but there is no need for her to come. By the way, are you looking for an ice road? Came across something that might be what you're seeking, but I can't be certain. Do you remember the specific location? I should. I'll take you there. I will help you this time for saving my life. Haha, this is it. You come with me. I've walked along this road once before, so protecting your safety won't be an issue. Just don't worry and come. Let's go in. So cold. Want a minute. Artifact Spirit, is this an artifact spirit? You possess such a powerful fire attribute, Artifact Spirit? Looks like there are people in front of us. It's so difficult. The World Spirit. Disciples of Ice Heart Valley? What a coincidence, you know them. I don't, but I know where they come from. I have dealt with the people from their sect before. We are sitting on a mountaintop, watching the tigers fight and wait for the right opportunity to. You really are a wicked person. But I like it. Wait, why do I suddenly feel like someone is staring at me? But there is no one else here besides us two. Found them. Behind that ice pillar. One man and one woman, and the man only has one arm. They didn't realize that I have already found them. As the praying mantis stalks the cicada while the oriole watches, who is the hunter in the end? Capture it. Good opportunity. Take this. It worked. It's my turn. That is the demon blood thread technique. Sure enough, it can change forms. Looks like this technique has many mysteries I don't know about yet. Worthy of a world spirit. What to escape? Seal. It's still struggling? What? Ice Phoenix. You dare swallow my possessions? Let us see if you can digest it. Ice Phoenix. Hurry up, spit out the blood thread. Sure enough, this is your doing, boy. Sure enough, this is your doing, boy. Demon blood thread, come. Who is that guy? He even has an Ice Phoenix. I wished I had that Ice Phoenix. Dare to snatch the world spirit from my hands. Little brother, it seems we are fated to be together. Meeting again so soon. You know this loose woman? Is she some loose debt you racked up outside? Do see you me as that kind of man? Little brother, we're all cultivators from Shadowed Star, so we should be cooperating with one another by all rights. Why did you find it necessary to spoil this temple master's good deeds if you obediently hand over that world spirit? This queen is willing to overlook this unfortunate incident. Sounds good. After returning to Shadowed Star, come to the Flowing Flame Sand Field to find me, and I'll happily return that world spirit to you. Little brother, this queen has no intention of being enemies with you, but if you insist on acting so besotted, this queen doesn't mind teaching you a little lesson. You should think carefully now. If you force this queen to act personally, you and that little girl may not be able to leave this place safely. If you think you have the skill, you are welcome to try. Arrogant boy. Temple Master, there's no need for any nonsense with him. We should simply capture him and be done with it. A trivial first-order origin returning realm brat dares to act pretentious before us? He really doesn't know how high the heavens are. When we capture him, this boy will belong to me. This queen has never encountered a man with such strong vitality. This old master wants these 3 women then. Boy, this old master knows you possess a powerful fire attribute artifact spirit, but in this place, do you dare use it to fight? Why don't you try and verify your claim? Golden Cicada Extreme Demon Art. Seems you won't show regret unless you see your coffin. Divine Sense Manifestation? And he had just broken through to the First Order Origin returning realm? How can he possibly have such powerful divine sense? My turn. Dragon Bone Sword, Verdant. A brat who just broke through to the Origin realm dares act so arrogant. This old master will let you know what a real Origin realm master is. I will let you witness the power of this old master sure, by Luo. You still dare to look away when facing this old master? You shouldn't have hurt her. What? Impossible. You're sure? This is the sure of someone who just recently broke through the Origin returning realm. What do you think? No blood? Jean sure escaped? Interesting. You still think that you can escape from me? Wait, Sect Master Yang, please show mercy. I have already told you you shouldn't have hurt her. Didn't this boy just broke through the Origin returning realm? So why does he have such a strong sure? Could it be that this boy has been playing the pig to eat the tiger? Damn it! My bracelet has been corroded by that green mist. Now your threads are useless. Hold on tight. You think you can run away? Little brother, there's no need to take things too far here, is there? We've only just met, so why must you act so ruthless? If you can leave a way out for this lady, she will surely repay you the next time we meet. There's no need for me to leave you a way out, because we won't see each other again. If you can let this lady off, she is willing to become your slave, obeying your every command and ensuring your every desire is fulfilled, yes? Sorry, I have no interest in you. If you want to kill me, don't think you'll feel any better. Demon blood threads, explode. Purple shield. She exploded her demon blood threads? She escaped. Should we peruse her? No, just watch. Great. He is not coming after me. What is that? A stone sculpture? Demon screen mirror. Pew pew pew. Come. Let's go. Okay. Although his cultivation is same as mine, but in terms of combat ability, he is way stronger than me. Wait. Might I ask for little brother's honored name? This mistress is Scarlet Wave Star's Ice Heart Valley's Tan Ting He and would like to offer her sincere thanks for little brother's life-saving grace. I had a grudge with those 2 people from long before. Killing them had nothing to do with you. It's like this. May I ask little brother if the thing which swallowed that world spirit just now was the legendary Ice Phoenix ancient divine spirit? So, what if it is? If it truly is an Ice Phoenix, would little brother be willing to sell it to my Ice Heart Valley? We can meet any requirement you might have. Sell? Are you sleep talking? Even asking such a thing? I won't hide anything from little brother. My Ice Heart Valley exclusively cultivates ice attribute secret arts, and the Ice Phoenix is the divine symbol which all our disciples worship. Therefore, that remnant soul is of unimaginable value to my Ice Heart Valley. So what? If this mistress' perception was not mistaken, little brother should not cultivate an ice attribute secret art. So while an Ice Phoenix is indeed incredibly rare and valuable, it should not be very useful to you. Since you cannot realize its full potential, if you can instead agree to sell it, I can promise you here, on behalf of my sect, that any condition you raise we can fulfill. What you said just now I'll pretend I never heard, but if you dare speak one more word, I'll make sure both of you remain inside the Emperor Garden forever. Little brother, please consider my offer carefully. If you ever change your mind, come to Scarlet Wave Star's Ice Heart Valley. Ah, senior sister. Are you all right? That man is so unreasonable. It's us who are not acting appropriately. I hope he changes his mind. 2 days later inside a maze, didn't you say you have been to this place before? So why is this place so different from what you had described? There may have been some spirit arrays we didn't trigger last time. Stop complaining and keep moving. A space array gate. Yup. It's good that you actually recognize this. And I've seen one before. Which one should we enter? This one. Come with me. Follow me. It should be somewhere around here. What are you looking for? Ah, what is this pleasant fragrance? I feel refreshed and the pain in my body is gone. Found it. This is it. What is this? Is this the source of the fragrance? Open your mouth. Ah. The strength of my vital essence is increasing rapidly. Ah, what is this thing? It's so amazing. Sit down, meditate, and start refining it. Don't waste any of it. And now let me see what is hidden inside this rockery, the pure life revitalizing jade cream. We had completely cleaned out the shallow pool here, leaving nothing behind. But when I arrived here today, a few drops of life revitalizing jade cream appeared. Which means, but how do I get it? If I act carelessly, it may damage the rockery. Stone puppet, hold this jade bottle. You know what I want you to do, right? Go. The stone puppet is already 100 meters away. Well, looks like it's directly going towards the source. After a stick of incense time, this is the purest life revitalizing jade cream. This is all thanks to you. I won't have to worry about the pure golden blood in the future. How do you feel? A lot better. I should be able to fight somewhat now. This place is so dirty. Where do we go now? Follow me. There is something good over there. Last time Elder Chien Tong had brought a young artifact refiner to this place to allow that man to study that stone monument. After that I have heard some news that he become an origin-grade artifact refiner, and it is all because of that stone monument. This is the place. I can't just ignore this treasure. If possible, I will to take away this stone monument. And to reach Yan Yin, I have to pass by the stone monument. It should not take me much time to collect it. Yan Yin, since the time she slowly started recovering her memories. The changes in her are getting bigger. I just wonder if that change is good or bad. Ah. Mistress. Yang Kai. Qing Luo? Why are you sit here like a doll? Yang Kai, I've finally found you. What a rotten luck. This is true, Yang Kai. I'm not dreaming, am I? Is it really you? Of course it is me. Ah. This is definitely not a dream. Little idiot. Enough. Embracing each other in front of so many people, you really know no shame. Third young master, do you know this person? He's an old friend. It scared me to death. It's not your place to interrupt the matter between me and Yan Kai. Who are you to him? What is our relationship? Can't you see? Why are you confronting each other? Do you have some kind of grudge with him? Not at all. It's just this androgynous boy and I are somewhat incompatible. Since you came here with Bai Luo, I assume you've heard my story, yes? I came to this place when I was looking for you. After discovering this stone monument, I paused to study its mysteries. Soon after which Shuiyu and his group arrived, and we hadn't had the time to fight yet. Third young master, as the saying goes, there's no such thing as an irremovable grudge. You and I meeting here can be considered a matter of fate. How about we let matters drop for today? Good. Why did she agree so quickly? This can't be real. She must be planning something. Out of consideration for our previous friendship, this young master won't try to embarrass you, so as to avoid others spreading rumors that my Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce uses its strength to bully the weak. But what? Don't be so nervous. I have a simple request. I want one of you to come with me. One of us? What do you want? Apologize, young master, but if you want me, then I'm afraid I must disappoint you. This lady already has a precious man who completely fills her heart, and after dozens of years, we have finally been reunited. So from now on, I refuse to be separated from him. Enchantress, don't try to put on a coy act in front of this young master. When did this young master say the one he wants is you? Your skin must truly be thick. You don't want me? Then who do you want? Could it be? Me? Are you talking about me? I'm sorry, but I don't even know him. The one this young master wants is the man beside you. If you come obediently, I won't embarrass these two women. This young master lives up to his words. How can third young master want a man? He obviously should have chosen a woman. It seems this grudge is quite deep, probably on the same level as killing one's father or taking one's wife. You want me to stay? You don't dare? Or are you just afraid? Nonsense, me? Afraid? I've not stolen from or shamed you in any way. You dare say you haven't stolen from me or shamed me? Third young master, a forcefully picked melon is not sweet. Why act like this? If you insist on forcing the issue, it will only result in everyone suffering a loss and leaving unsatisfied. Everyone suffering a loss? You think you're qualified to say such words now? Whether or not I'm qualified, you can try if you like. How about I reveal your secret? You dare. Inside the palace, you dare? Why wouldn't I dare? In any case, it won't cost me anything, but third young master, if you dare do that, you'll certainly regret it. Then everything depends on your attitude, third young master. The third young master is being cornered so thoroughly by that brat. Just how can this be? He knows my greatest secret. I can't let him leave. I must catch him this time to prevent my secret from being exposed. Don't say things just to frighten me. You won't do it. Right? Nonsense. Is it? Then go ahead, say it if you have the courage. However, the consequences that will happen afterwards, I hope you can live with them. Seems like you've become much more shameless in the several years I haven't seen you. You as well. Don't think you're any better. However, do you truly think this is enough to make me hesitate? You're too naive. You wouldn't. I said that if you push things too far, at worst everyone will suffer a loss, but it's not too late. Let us leave here in peace, otherwise. He means if I push things too far, we would have to fight till death, and otherwise I would have to let them leave. Do as you please, just remember, once you do, everyone here but you and me must die. Hey. Good, good, good. Listen to me, your third young master Shuiyu has a huge secret that I will reveal to you now. Shut up. Your third young master Shuiyu, actually. Shut up. Your third young master Shuiyu is in love with me, deeply in love. This news is simply explosive. Impudence. What kind of honored person is third young master? Beautiful women surround him wherever he goes. How could he? It can't be, right? Beautiful women surround him wherever he goes? Tell me then, which beautiful woman has he ever shown affection towards? What beauty has he ever shared a night with? Right, the third young master never lacked for women. In fact, there would always be beauties trying to win his affection no matter where he went. But never once did he have any intimate contact with any of these women, let alone spend the night with one. So it was not as simple as having excellent self-control, but could the third young master really have such special tastes? How can such a superb young man like other men? This is so funny, this is killing me. You're actually so wicked. You dare slander this young master. Whether it's slander or not, you know, I know, and the heavens know. Mistress, please control yourself. Bai Luo, help me or I may just die laughing. Capture them, especially that shameless bastard. This young master must rip his mouth off and let him taste the world's most brutal torture. Usually, young master only called for his enemies to be killed ruthlessly, but he wanted them to capture these three alive today. Looks like the words this little brat spoke really were not slander. Pardon our offense. Everyone in this room except us are his people. It's been a long time since I ought side by side with you. Be careful, I'm not the same person I used to be. Neither am I. Capture them. Just as Yan Kai was caught in a deep struggle, at the other side, let's go. Yes. So this is what I looked like. This transcended soul summoning grand array should almost be ready to activate. The great Emperor's spirit array is so strong, I can even feel that my soul avatar is being sucked away. Even seeing him one last time is impossible. It has become a luxurious hope. Elder Yi, yes. No matter what I become in the future, make sure you assist Yan Kai well. Madam, I beg you. Madam. The great Emperor has returned. Inside the palace, damn it. In your dreams. Yan Kai. It's not too late for you to pledge allegiance to this young master, otherwise, this young master will definitely make you regret it for the rest of your life. You forced me to do this. Xie. Woman, your eyesight isn't bad, actually able to recognize this young master's symbiotic monster spirit, but what of it? If you surrender now, this young master would be willing to forgive your former slights. How about is? With your beauty, you can remain by this young master's side as a concubine. Symbiotic monster spirits, one needs to take the blood essence of a powerful monster beast and refine it into their body with a profound secret technique. Then after a long time, they will be able to use that monster beast's abilities. This is a problem. It seems I've underestimated your Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. You're even able to obtain this kind of thing, but so what? Heavenly Moon Demon Spider. This is an ancient monster beast? Go. How did it merge? No. It's dangerous. Open the defense. This is Yan Kai. Give me that thing. It's useless to you. Yan Kai. Watch out. What? No. Somewhere on Shadowed Star, that light. It seems I was teleported out. Since that jade white hand appeared, it would have sent everyone else outside too. If I'm not mistaken, the closing of Emperor Garden must be related to Yan Yin as well. If all has gone well according to plan, then the great Emperor's real body should have awoken. If this is really the case, then what happened to Yan Yin? They should be back at the Flowing Flame Sand Field. I need to hurry back too. Where is this place? Not good. Junior sister. May I ask which senior has arrived here? Profound Heaven Sex Xiao Luo thanks senior for this life-saving grace. A minor matter, there's no need for such politeness. By the way, can you tell me where is this place? This is Limitless Ocean. Is senior from the mainland? Sure enough. How did you know I came from the mainland? So that's how it is. Because those who live on the Limitless Ocean all year round have darker skin tones and a unique kind of moisture in their auras. Senior doesn't have either of these. I came from the mainland, but I seem to have gotten lost. Do you know which way I need to go to return to the mainland, and about how long it will take? It seems my luck is not that bad. This is the edge of the Limitless Ocean, so it should take me no more than 3 to 5 days to reach land. But I need to use a space array to return to the Flowing Flame Sand Field, otherwise it will take me around half a year to arrive there. Fortunately, the nearby seaside city has a space array open to public. Here it is, the seaside city. You cheap bitch, with just 2,000 Saint Crystals you want to buy 100 spirits pill? Are you insane? If you do not leave this instant, don't blame me for being impolite. Please, can't you make an exception and sell me that pill on credit? I swear that I will pay back the Saint Crystals I owe you in the future. Nonsense, I'm running a business here. People pay money and I sell them goods. This isn't a charity. If you do not have enough Saint Crystals, then get the hell out. Are you? Foreign Elder Huang? Are you Yang Kai? Why are you here? It's a long story. Rather than that, why are you here, Foreign Elder Huang? I came here many years ago. What happened back then, I was simply acting on orders, so, I know, don't worry about it. I didn't come here to find trouble with you. But since you want to buy 100 spirit pills, are you poisoned? Yes. I've shown you something embarrassing. If you too want to reminisce, find somewhere else to do it. Don't hinder my shop from doing business. How many Saint crystals for 100 spirits pill? What? You want to buy one? What? Can't I buy one? Hee. Wait a minute, I will get them for you. Come with me, we need to find a place where you can recover. Yes. Just a trivial matter. This mistress must thank Sect Master Yang for his help. I will not forget this graciousness for the rest of my life. But it seems that Foreign Elder Huang has had a difficult time these past few years. Far more than difficult, times have been extremely hard. After leaving the Haiku family, I have nowhere to go. These years I could only rely on hunting sea beasts for a living, but some time ago a beast man aged to poison me. If it weren't for you, I would have been able to recover since I can't even afford the pills. Have you ever thought of going back? I can't go back. This mistress already left the Haiku family, so how could I shamelessly return now? No, I don't mean to return to the Haiku family. I mean return to Wu Yi, Chang Chi, and Howen. You mean, to High Heaven Sect? Oh? You know of High Heaven Sect? Sect Master Yang must be joking. Although this mistress has lived in Seaside City for many years now, how could I not have heard of it? But this mistress' cultivation is so low. For now you are a third-order Saint King, but with the support of the High Heaven Sect you will be an Origin Realm Master shortly. What do you think? This mistress is willing. Subordinate thanks Sect Master for granting this one shelter. Good, then from today onwards, you will be a member of High Heaven Section Sect Master. I just have one request. Somewhere in the Seaside City, this is the place where I lived for the past few years. This house is not only small and narrow, it's also damp and gloomy. It looks more like a ghost house. Its layout is extremely simple, Yuner. Your request is, you want to take this child with you? Although she is not my flesh and blood, this subordinate can't leave this little girl behind. She's already reached the peak initial element stage? Were you the one who taught her? Yuner insisted on learning, so I directed her a little bit. Without cultivation resources or good environment, reaching the peak initial element stage, the aptitude of this little girl is exceptional. Where are her parents? They fell 3 years ago. I met her parents during a monster beast hunt at sea. Her mother was a disciple of Sea Temple, a great force on the limitless ocean, but later because of falling in love with Yuner father she was expelled from the sect. Her parents had borrowed some saint crystals from some unscrupulous individuals just before they died, so after the news spread that they had fallen, creditors came to their house and wanted to take Lin Yuner away to pay off the debt. I have already paid the debt for her. This is why Lin Yuner is wary of strangers. Are you here to take Yuner away? Yes, I'm here to take you away. Can you come back in a few years? Oh, why? Yuner will grow up very quickly, then after a few years, she will be able to go out to hunt sea beasts, then she will be able to give you a lot of saint crystals. So many you won't be able to spend them for your entire life. Please don't take Yuner away. Yuner doesn't want to be separated from Aunt Huang now. I'm not only here to take Yuner away, but also your Aunt Huang, so what am I supposed to do? Oh. You're a bad person. Please forgive me, Sect Master. Yuner is still young and does not understand etiquette. Haha, I like this kid. It's fine. You can bring her with us. Yuner quickly thanks Sect Master for his kindness. No, he's a bad person. He wants to take Yuner away. Take this. Hee. Her strength, too weak. Try again. Humph. A moment later, what's wrong, Sect Master? Have you never tried her skill before? No, I only taught Yuner how to cultivate. I have yet to spar with her. Is there something wrong with her? There's nothing wrong. You don't have to worry about that. It's just that this girl's strength is very high. Not her cultivation, but her physical strength. So infuriating. I too am not certain about the specific reason. We can discuss this further when we return to the sect, and we still have somewhere to go? Where? Black Sea City. Sect Master, why did we come here? I have some acquaintances in this city, so it will be more convenient to transfer to our final destination from here. Chen Shitao always invited me to be a guest here, but this is the first time I have visited this place. Let's go to the City Lord's mansion. We have arrived. Halt! This is Black Sea City's City Lord's mansion. Random passers-by may not approach. Hello friends, this one's name is Yan Kai and I've come to discuss a matter with your City Lord. Could you inform him of my arrival? You've come to see Sir City Lord? Do you know Sir City Lord? No, I don't. But I do know your Sect Master Gu Zhen, yeah. I also know your Great Elder Mou. Don't brag. The Sect Master is always in retreat. How can you know him? What is your status? Brat. I advise you to not cause trouble here and leave quickly. Who is here to meet the City Lord? Yan Kai? Why are you here? Young Miss? Why did you come out? Young Miss. City Lord's mansion, main hall, what is this? So delicious. Eat as much as you want. Eat slowly. Yan Kai, this kid you bow with you is so cute. Enger Sect Master Yang is a Sect Master. How can you speak to him with such disrespect? Greeting, Sect Master Yang. This one's name is Lu Xian. Greeting, Sect Master Yang. This one's name is Lu Xian, and I have the honor of serving as Black Sea City's City Lord. Sect Master Yang, this little courteousness must be observed. I hope Sect Master Yang can forgive her. I never expected Lu Ying to be the daughter of the Black Sea City's City Lord. Sir City Lord is too polite. Sister Chen also returned safely? Thanks to Sect Master Yang, all three of us managed to come back unscathed. This expedition to the Emperor Garden was filled with unexpected surprises. And returning she entered retreat so she couldn't be here. I hope Sect Master Yang can forgive her. Elder Mo is too polite. As long as she is okay, that's all that matters. Sect Master, Yuner is feeling sleepy. I don't know, who would have thought Yang would one day talk and laugh with these people. You can take here to rest. So what brings Sect Master Yang here? The usual bad luck. I was teleported to the limitless ocean by the Jade Hand. There I met an acquaintance of mine and traveled here to use the space array. City Lord. Can I use the space array here tomorrow? I need to go to the Demon Blood City, for there I can go to Flowing Flame Sand Field, naturally. Tomorrow I will personally lead Sect Master Yang to the space array. This expedition to the Emperor Garden was filled with unexpected surprises. With it opening to the entire star field, my shadowed star suffered heavy losses. It seems the Great Elder and Temple Master of Demon Blood Temple fell inside the Emperor Garden. Oh? What other great forces suffered losses? Besides them, Thunder Typhoon Sect's Great Elder Cheng Pengxian also fell. Mo Xiaoxing of Heaven Battling Union suffered heavy losses but managed to escape. Gong Xingyi of Colored Glass Sect also failed to return. All of the other great forces seem to have suffered losses as well. My Clear Sky Sect being able to return unharmed is a stroke of good fortune. Even Cheng Pengxian and Gong Xingyi died? And, although the news has not yet spread, that much is certain. What about Shadow Moon Hall? Are Qian Tong, Fei Ji Tu, and Wei Guchang all right? Sect Master Yang doesn't need to worry. Those three are all fine. Old Ghost Qian is really quite shrewd. He seems to have insisted that they remain outside the Emperor Garden's main palace during this trip. So that's how it is. The reason they didn't go deep must be because of Wei Guchang, right? It should be. Brother Wei just broke through to the Origin Returning Realm. Fortunately, they didn't suffer any losses because of this decision. Just broke through to the Origin Returning Real, didn't he also broke through recently? How can her so much more powerful? Because of the suppression of the world principles here, no one can spy on the mysteries of the Origin King realm, and all of us are only able to linger at the peak of the Origin realm. In the end, we lack the guidance of an Origin King realm master, and our artifacts and pills are also inferior in grade and quality to those outsiders. Indeed, if only an Origin King realm master could have risen on my shadowed star, this situation might not have happened. Even so, how could it be that easy to break through to the Origin King realm? In these past 10,000 years, no Origin King Realm Master has appeared on Shadowed Star. The last time the Flowing Flame Sand Field opened, that red candle fruit appeared, but although old Ghost Tang from Floating Mist Palace obtained a piece of it and swallowed it, he apparently didn't gain anything. Not just old Ghost Tang. Colored Glass Sect also obtained a piece of red candle fruit which Gong Xingmi swallowed and refined, but he too didn't see any gains, otherwise he wouldn't have fallen this time. Actually, making a breakthrough to the Origin King realm isn't impossible. On Shadowed Star, we may be suppressed by the world principles, but as long as we can leave Shadowed Star and go to another cultivation star that does not have such suppression, we will have a chance to break through. Right. 3 seniors, there's no reason to use such indirect language. If you have something to say, just say it directly. Cough. It's like this, Yan Kai. We would like to know if your noble sect plans to use its Origin King grade starships to conduct a long-distance voyage? And if I were to say I have such plans? Seriously? Naturally. Excellent. Excellent. This MO won't beat around the bush any further. Dare to ask, how many people can travel aboard your starship? Several dozen people should be fine. Could you grant my Clear Sky Sect to know one of those spots? We can pay an appropriate price. Is one enough? Enough. If possible, we certainly hope that more of us can leave Shadowed Star, but if all of Clear Sky Sect's masters were to suddenly depart, there will be no one left to assume command. Not to mention, breaking through to the Origin King realm will obviously not be a simple matter, so having a quota to try for will be enough. If that's all, then I can agree. When the time comes, I'll let you know. Many thanks, Sect Master Yang. You're welcome. Black Sea City Space Array, Sect Master Yang, Demon Blood Temple currently has no leader. The city may not be peaceful now, please be careful. Don't worry, no one is that Demon Blood City can stop this Yang. Ha ha. Seems like I was worrying over nothing, then I wish you a safe journey. Let's go. Yang Yin, wait for me. Sect Master Yang, you are finally back. Have Yang Yin and Great Elder Yi returned yet? Vice Sect Master and Great Elder returned 5 days ago. It's just Vice Sect Master was in a come and Great Elder carrier her back to the sect. Sect Master? Help me arrange a place for this too. I will be back shortly. On the way to the High Heaven Sect, Yan Kai. Yan Yin, I heard about the situation. Since they returned, Great Elder has not appeared in front of anyone, so we were unable to learn anything more. Do you know how Yan Yin was injured? Is it serious? Understood, I'll go see them myself. Wait. They're not on 100 Flowers Peak now. They went to the 6th layer. Wasn't that the former residence of the Great Emperor on Shadowed Star? Could the Great Emperor really have awoken? The 6th layer bamboo forest, subordinate greets Sect Master. Is Yan Yin inside? What are your intentions here? Please forgive me, Sect Master, but Madam gave me strict instructions to not allow anyone to see her now. Not even me? Subordinate is only executing Madam's orders and requests Sect Master not to embarrass me. Yes. Embarrass you? Interesting, I simply want to see her. How could that embarrass you? It's not that I've never met with her before. Sect Master, please forgive me. Since Yan Yin was able to give you such an order, can I assume she is unharmed? If that's the case, why did the disciples on guard duty say she was in a coma when she returned with you? Madam is indeed in a coma, but she is unharmed. It's just, I'll only ask one question then, is the one who is inside the loft behind you the Yan Yin I know, or your Madam? Both. Since that's the case, it must be related to waking the great emperor, I understand. And I just want to know, what will happen to Yan Yan? She is madam and madam is she, therefore nothing will happen to her. I must know her current situation. But, don't stop me. N. It felt like I am an ant that had unwittingly spied upon a slumbering dragon. This pressure, is this really coming from Yan Yan? On. Sect Master, are you okay? Is this the majesty of the great emperor? Even in a comatose state, no one was allowed to violate it. I learned my lesson. How will she be when she wakes up? Did she say when she will wake up? Madam said that she had fallen into a deep sleep for too long, over 10,000 years, so waking up will also be a very long process. Only when her soul and body fully integrate will she be able to awaken, something that could take 10, 20, dozens, or even 100 years. Subordinate is also uncertain. So long. Madam told me before departing to do everything in my power to assist Sect Master, so if Sect Master has any instructions, please do not hesitate to give them. Subordinate will surely act with all haste. Yan Yan ordered. Anyways, Yan Yan is not in any danger now. Although her soul clone hasn't fully integrated with Great Emperor's true body, her memories and emotions will be erased and will instead be inherited by the currently slumbering body. There's nothing for you to do. For the time being, you can just remain here to take care of Yan Yan. Yes, Subordinate will live up to Sect Master's trust. Please depart freely then. First Heavenly Palace, when I used my divine sense to spy on Yan Yan in the small loft, I had suffered a small wound to my soul from the invisible emperor pressure she naturally released. I may not have the qualifications to have an equal dialogue with the great emperor right now, but one day, as long as I could stand at her height, he could once again interact with Yan Yan as I always had. Now the most important thing is to get stronger. Phew, I've finally finalized organizing these herbs. Thanks to this trip to the Emperor Garden, I now have enough materials to support becoming an Origin King grade alchemist. After that, I may still have materials to practice my skills. Oh yes, there is also an Origin King grade alchemy furnace. Purple Origin, not a bad furnace. I have to first erase the mark of the previous owner before leaving my own, then it will belong to me. This is the last pill that was refined by the Mountain Valley's owner before he died. Although this pill was refined successfully, the medicinal efficacious must have dispersed after 10,000 years. This is pill clouds? It turned out to be pill clouds, judging from the medicinal efficacious and energy fluctuations that emanating from this pill. It was undoubtedly an Origin King grade pill. Just how astonishing was the amount of medicinal energy contained within this pill? It's a pity, but it's impossible to take this pill with my current cultivation. If I swallow it recklessly, I would only have one ending: my body will explode. Even the strongest Origin King Realm Master won't be able to withstand this pill. Is there something flowing inside the pill? Impossible. It seems this pill is about to achieve sentience. A sentient pill is just a theory, not even the stuff of legends. Unfortunately, since it has fallen into my hands, it is destined to only fulfill its original role with no possibility of it truly obtaining sentience. Even with my knowledge and experience in alchemy, he was unable to identify the pill. What is it used for? Maybe I can find out what that pill is from this. Despite all the years of weathering, this has not degraded in the slightest. It has been specially refined using some kind of profound secret technique while its original owner was alive. There must be something hidden in this finger bone. It doesn't react to my Saint Chi or absorb it. I have never seen a cultivator treat a part of their body as an artifact before. Looks like you can't use ordinal methods to unlock this seal. Since it doesn't react to Saint Chi, how about spiritual energy? This is Divine Sense Manifestation. And it's even a mutated knowledge C. Not good. My soul was sucked in. These runes are produced by Divine Sense, destined person. Congratulations on unlocking the seal. Since you can come here inside, that means you have already passed my test. Test? Does it mean burying the remains of Senior? Yes. This old man really didn't want to take this wonderful knowledge to the grave with me. And I also don't want the knowledge to end up in the wrong hands. That's why I made a lot of effort to seal this information inside my finger bone with divine sense. This is the true alchemy enlightenment scripture. I integrated my life's experience in alchemy in this true alchemy enlightenment scripture. I hope you make good use of it. This true alchemy enlightenment scripture has all kinds of technique and spiritual array used for alchemy, impossible. This true alchemy enlightenment scripture, it's really something. Half a month later, no alchemist record or manual I had ever seen could compare to this true alchemy enlightenment scripture. After I fully absorb the knowledge sealed here, how much will my alchemy improve? There are made techniques, spirit arrays, and records that has been long lost. Only after pills obtain a level of spirituality can they be called spirit pills. Thanks to this, I probably know what this pill is. This is actually a precious dragon flame purple marrow pill. Once a cultivator breaks through to the origin king realm, it becomes very difficult to cultivate. The world energy produced in an ordinary earth vein or high-rank saint crystals can't meet the requirements of origin king realm cultivator. But this is different. Dragon flame purple marrow pills can allow origin king realm masters to increase their strength. The dragon flame purple marrow pill, which had formed pill clouds, if I have the ability to take this pill and refine it safely, I will very likely reach the origin king realm in a single round. I will certainly break through the origin king realm, but right now with my current cultivation, it's impossible to take this pill. Yeah, I also obtained a blood essence stone inside the Emperor Garden. With it, the second stone puppet will be born. Yan Yan has been very envious of my stone puppet, so this second stone puppet, I will give it to her. The fusion has begun. However, with her current status and power, will she still want it? Xiao Xiao, are you there? Xiao Xiao. Can I leave this in your care? What is that? The Demon Blood Temple's glamorous Temple Master's space ring, so you had this. Good, take it with you. Report any changes as soon as they occur. Let me see what this ring has, there are so many treasures. This couldn't be. This is the complete Demon Blood Thread secret technique. Haha, it really is a case of wearing out iron shoes while seeking one's feet. I've been looking for the second part of the Demon Blood Thread secret technique, now I finally managed to obtain it. This technique not only includes the first half of the Demon Blood Thread technique, but also the second half, explaining the more advanced methods of manipulating the Demon Blood Thread. There was also the method to refine blood fusion pills. It is truly an evil pill, refining it requires large quantities of human blood. Fortunately, I have the life revitalizing jade cream, so there is no need for me to rely on this method. This is the last item. If it was not for the fierce fight that broke the stone monument, I wouldn't have obtained this stone tablet. It was just a coincidence. The stone tablet flew straight over me. Yan Kai, give me this thing. It's useless to you. I'm afraid Shui Yu would be very angry. The thing she had been searching for will actually taken away by me, but what did she mean when she said that? What a pity, since it came to my hand, see whether it is useful to me or not. It is up to me to decide. Let me see, what is this thing storing? Star, refining, art. These 3 words. Star refining arts. No wonder Shui Yu wanted to get her hands on it so badly. This stone tablet contains a secret technique that allows a cultivator to refine a star source. Once a cultivator successfully refines a star source of a cultivation star, no wonder she said it is useless to any origin returning realm cultivator. Only origin kings are qualified to refine a star source. He will then become that cultivation star master. Throughout the ages, immeasurable master has fallen in the process of refining cultivation star source. The star refining art can be considered the highest grade secret technique, possibly for refining star sources. As far as I know, Hangluo Chamber of Commerce controls some 7 or 8 cultivation stars while possessing more than a dozen Origin King Realm Masters. As for Star Master, it only has one. If I am not wrong, Shui Yu must have entered the Emperor Garden entirely to acquire the star refining art for her father. Hangluo Chamber of Commerce's president AIOU. His cultivation had been stuck at the peak of Second Order Origin King Realm for many years, and he still hasn't managed to break through. But if he can refine a star source, he will easily break through his current bottleneck and rack the Third Order. It will be a long time before I can use this star refining art. Even if I was strong enough, I wouldn't dare to try to refine a star source without complete assurance. But if I can really refine a star source successfully, maybe I can be on par with the Great Emperor. Half a month later, greetings, Sect Master. And, is everything well in the sect? Reporting to Sect Master, there have been no changes in the sect since Sect Master entered retreat. All disciples are currently cultivating diligently. And Great Elder has returned from the 6th layer. All right. Tell Huangwan to bring Lin Yuner and meet me at the Great Elder's residence. 100 Flowers Peak, Inn. Madam is fine, but she will continue to sleep for some time. Sect Master need not worry about her. How is Yan Yin? So Yan Yin is still sleeping. What does Great Elder plan to do from now on? What is Sect Master referring to? Does Great Elder is willing to idle here instead of trying to take a step further beyond the Origin returning realm? You should have reached the limit of the Origin realm, no? The reason you have not yet broken through to the next realm is simply because of the suppression of Shadowed Star's world principles. If you were to free yourself from these shackles though, with your strength and aptitude, breaking through to the Origin King realm should not be difficult. Sect Master means, I just wanted to ask if you wish to leave with me. Leave this place. Now we reside in Flowing Flame Sandfield. No can invade this place, and there are no shortage or resources, so you can leave without any worry. So how about it? Will Sect Master return here? To be honest with you, my desire to leave is primarily to find some people. After I find them, I will come back. So that's it. Although Sect Master's offer is tempting, please forgive this subordinate for refusing. Madam is still asleep. So I can't leave. Besides, if Sect Master and I both leave at the same time, there will be no one here who can preside over the overall situation if something happens in the section. Since I have promised Madam that I will do everything to assist Sect Master, there is no need for Sect Master to test this subordinate. I didn't mean that. Did Sect Master call those two? Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Great Elder. Little girl, come here and sit down. Why is she so wary of me? Have you gotten used to living here yet? Many thanks for your concern, Sect Master. Subordinate and Yuner are doing well here. Right, this is an Origin condensing pill. Take it. Many thanks, Sect Master. Enter retreat for a while, and you should be able to break through to the Origin returning realm. Did Sect Master summon this subordinate for some specific reason today? Has Great Elder noticed it? Little girl, come over. Don't be afraid. This, Great Elder, Yuner, is she, don't worry. This little girl is perfectly fine, but her physique seems to be a little strange. There isn't any other logical explanation besides some kind of special constitution for why the vital essence in her body is so strong. I'll have to consult some ancient books first. As I thought Lin Yuner possesses a special constitution like little senior sister and Shan Jing Luo. Seeing how it seemed to grant her immense physical strength, it should be one related to battle. Great Elder, if you have nothing else to attend to in the meantime, why not accept the little girl as a disciple? Not only will you have a way to relieve your loneliness, but there will also be someone to give you filial piety in the future, killing two birds with one stone. So this is what Sect Master had been planning all along by introducing this little girl to me. Great Elder is also aware of the sect's current situation. Other than you, no one else has the qualifications to teach her. This little girl possesses a special constitution, so if others were to instruct her, it's not that this queen doesn't want to accept her as a disciple, it's just that before I figure out exactly what this little girl's special constitution is, even I would not feel confident formally instructing her. However, just providing a little guidance shouldn't be an issue. But everything will depend on her own will. Yuner, are you willing to cultivate under this queen's direction? Yes, why? Because you should be very fierce, her instincts are quite good. Good, then from today, you will stay here on 100 Flowers Peak. Many thanks, Great Elder. I'm simply going to give her a little advice regarding her cultivation, not formally accepting her as a disciple. Please remember this. Great, now I need to prepare for the voyage, I'll leave everything to you. Sect Master. This subordinate has important matters to report. It is like this, I didn't expect something like this to happen when I was in retreat. Are you planning to go? Hee, how can I miss such a good opportunity? Heaven Battling City, Sect Master, please calm down, didn't we come back safely? Emperor Garden was too dangerous, we didn't chen much bu suffered a great loss, Sect Master. Great Elder. Not to mention the gains, but we lost a lot of masters in vain. Thunder Typhoon Sex Fongping is here to request a meeting. That old ghost Fong? That old dog dared to come to my heaven battling city? Does he not put this chew in his eyes? Union Master, please calm yourself. Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon Sect are the two giants of Shadowed Star. Fongping must have something important to discuss with Union Master since he dares to arrive in Heaven Battling City. If that's the case, you might as well hear what he has to say. It won't be too late to decide how to respond afterwards. Very well, then we'll act per Great Elder's intention, but if that old dog really came here to provoke my Heaven Battling Union, this old master will let him know what the price of overconfidence is. Ha ha. I've not seen you for many years, but it seems Brother Chu's temper is as short as ever. Brother Q, I'm a guest from afar, so why don't I see tea being served? Is Heaven Battling Union really so stingy? If it were someone else who had arrived, this Chu would definitely welcome them, but we have no tea for the likes of you. Truth be told, this Fong daring to come to Heaven Battling Union alone this time was simply because he was ordered to. Enough nonsense. Ordered? To do what and by who? Who else could order this Fong into action personally? Brother Fong, if you have something to say then get to the point. You and I know that, since they've begun to move, the Heaven Battling Union and I naturally won't just stand by. While Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon Sect can lord over Shadowed Star, we still fall short of their power. Brother Chu really understands what must be done. That little brat from High Heaven Sect has left the Flowing Flame Sand Field. And from his movements, it seems he wants to go to Fallen Emperor Mountain. Although High Heaven Sect is nothing of importance itself. Since it is located inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field, no one can pose any threat to it. If it's given enough time to develop, will Shadowed Star still have a place for you and me? Brother Fong's meaning is to strangle this danger in its cradle? Exactly. If he had remained hidden inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field, I'm afraid no one would have any way to deal with him, but since he's decided to come out on his own, he no longer gets to decide whether he lives or dies. That being said, I heard that this boy's strength and means are extraordinary. No average person would be able to do anything to him. So what? No matter how great his strength might be, he's still a boy who just broke through to the origin returning realm. You and I have countless masters at our disposal. Could it be that you think we have no way to take him? But what does any of this have to do with them? A great deal. High Heaven Sect has an Origin King grade starship. Hasn't Brother Chu heard? If they get their hands on that starship, they can leave Shadowed Star and have chance to break through to the Origin King realm. So that's their plan. Moreover, Yi 11 Yuan has joined High Heaven Section and currently she holds the status of Great Elder. Do you think that side will just let High Heaven Sect off? We have to capture Yan Kai and use him as an bargaining chip to force the High Heaven Sect to give us the starship willingly. 10 days later outside Fallen Emperor Mountain, there are so many people here, looks like the news was right. The ruins of a large number of secluded homes and cave mansions of ancient cultivators had appeared in Fallen Emperor Mountain. I was told that Elder Qian Tong and City Lord Fei also came here to explore. I wonder if I can even find them here. Extreme Heaven Sex Wu Chang greets this friend. Do you have something you want to discuss with me? All of them are Saint Kings. It's like this, friend. From the looks of it, friend came alone to enter the depths of Fallen Emperor Mountain to treasure hunt. This one has no malicious intentions and simply wishes to invite you and to enter with him. I'm an Origin Realm cultivator. Since I can enter the Fallen Emperor Mountain to explore on my own, why would I bother cooperating with you and be forced to share the profits? And it's like this, friend. The ancient secluded homes and cave mansions in Fallen Emperor Mountain are all extremely well hidden. Many cannot even be found with divine sense, so if there are more people to search, there is a higher chance to discover opportunities. Moreover, most of the barriers protecting these secluded homes and cave mansions cannot be opened by individuals and instead requires the cooperation of many, which is why most people choose to form groups to explore. There are very few who decide to enter all on their own. From what you said, I guess it does make sense. But I only just arrived here and don't plan on immediately diving in. It seems Elder Qian and City Lord Fei is pretty far away from me. Well, forget it. Friend, why are you following behind this yang so stealthily? How about you come out and show yourself? You can actually see through this Jiang's concealment technique? Don't take offense, little brother. This Jiang had no ill intentions. I can see that, but I still want to know why you were following me. Then this old man will be succinct with little brother. If little brother doesn't mind, may this old man inquire as to what attribute Saint Chi you cultivate? Attribute? Why should I tell you? This old man is searching for a companion who cultivates a specific attribute of secret art. Of course, if little brother is unwilling, then just pretend this old man never asked. All right, see for yourself. Fire attribute. Finally, you were looking for a cultivator that specifically cultivates fire attribute Saint Chi, indeed. If little brother doesn't mind, can we move elsewhere to discuss the situation in detail? All right, so it is like this. Transmission, oh? Is there such a good deal? In that case, please lead the way, Brother Jiang. Outside of the Fallen Emperor Mountain, heaven battling unions Chu Feng and Thunder Typhoon Sex Fong Pens. When did they get together? Weren't they mortal enemies? I didn't expect to see such a change in the Fallen Emperor Mountain. But it is convenient for us to act, otherwise we still need to cover our appearance. It is too much trouble. Brother Chu, that brat and a group of people went into the mountain a day ago. It's not too late, let's go in too. Little brother, how should I address you? Please call me Yang Kai. Little brother Yang, fortunately I found you, otherwise we won't be able to break the spirit array. This spirit array has very distinct strong points and we are points. Its strong point is it provided excellent camouflage and is incredibly difficult for individuals to crack. However, as long as one could gather 5 cultivators that had Saint Chi of the 5 elements, they would be able to work together to break it. That's good, then let's break it. Let's get the unpleasant business out of the way first. When the barrier is broken, if there really is a hidden cave mansion, this old man wants 40% of whatever we find while the remaining 60 will be shared among everyone else equally. 40%? Good, Brother John's distribution is fair. This old man has no objections. We don't have a problem with it either. What if there isn't a way to evenly distribute the gains we find? If there aren't enough saints to be distributed, we will naturally convert them to saint crystals or auction them off on the spot, the highest price winning the treasure while the rest receives some saint crystals. Little brother, you rarely go out treasure hunting with strangers. Yes. Haha, judging from little brother Yang having reached the first order origin returning realm at such a young age, you must come from some famous force, so it's only natural that you don't know of such rules. Flowers grown in a greenhouse can't stand up to wind and rain. Little brat, don't you dare screw things up for us when the time comes. Haha, don't say that. I never thought I'd be treated like one day. Everyone, we've arrived. Here? Where's the ancient cave mansion? Yes, it's here. If not for this Jiang having gotten into a scuffle here, I might not have been able to discover anything either. It was a lucky coincidence, old Jiang. Enough with the suspense. Where's the ancient cave mansion hidden? It's right in front of you. Brother Chen might as well attack this spot at will to see some clues. Oh? I'd like to see what kind of tricks you old man wants. This man Saint Chi is actually gold attribute, and his strength is not bad. This thing can actually reflect attacks? Yes, this is one of the 5 elements scattering array's strong point S. This old man has no choice but to search for help. This spirit array is a bit interesting. Old Jiang, tell me, how do we crack it? It's not difficult to break, as long as everyone works together, it should not be a problem. Before we start, we should first restore ourselves to our peak state. Why don't you start restoring? I'm ready, don't worry about me. With my solder blood, I've never had to worry about running out of Saint Chi. Everyone, begin. It works. The hole has appeared, hold on. Little brat, don't drop out. Just take care of yourself. If you can't hold on, use your pills. Everyone, the situation doesn't look promising. Don't let go. If we stop now, the spirit array will rebound. You said that this spirit array is easy to break. The 5 element scattering array is indeed easy to break. I do not know why it's not yet broken. Everyone, it seems we cannot crack this 5 element scattering array with our strength. This old man has a family and wife waiting at home, so he will be taking his leave. I wish the rest of you the best of luck. Brother He, what are you doing? Don't you dare. I'll leave first. Damn. Let's go too. We cannot move? What do you mean, old Jiang? This old man can't move either. I don't know. I don't care what you say. No matter what, this is all your fault. If you don't find a way out of this for us, even if this Chen dies, he won't let you off. I believe old Jiang didn't intend for this to happen. Old Jiang, does the 5 element scattering array have this kind of property? No. The 5 element scattering array is simply a protective spirit array. It only has the ability to reflect all types of attacks. It shouldn't be able to exhibit this kind of behavior unless this spirit array has been transformed into a different type of spirit array. Is this the 5 elements devouring array? 5 elements devouring array? It's only one word different. Is there anything to worry about? Once this spirit array has been activated, it will not stop until it drains all of the Saint Chi in our bodies as well as our vitality. What? This cave mansion's master is truly insidious. He actually used a 5 elements scattering array to conceal a 5 elements devouring array. This old man was too careless. Brother Jiang, you know the most about spirit arrays here. Please try to think up a way. This old man is truly sorry. If I take the opportunity to tear the space, I may be able to escape. However, once the void crack encounters too strong of an impact, it will likely become unstable or even collapse. Then I can't protect myself. Look! The 5 element scattering array is on the verge of breaking. Looks like this bullshit spirit array is about to break. We're saved. Ugh! If I didn't have enough Saint Chi, I'm afraid I would end up like them. Shit, once the balance is broken, all the energy contained within the 5 element scattering array will surely explode. It's almost there. But on my own, I cannot maintain the balance. After all, it is a loss of success. Do I really have to tear space to escape? No, maybe I can try that. Although my 5 elements indestructible sword chi isn't powerful enough, it may be helpful to the current situation. Go! Damn, that was close. Fortunately, I was quick. The explosion just now is quite intense, so anyone nearby should have been alerted. The 5 elements indestructible sword is really effective. The spirit array has finally broken. There is no time to lose. This cave mansion is so terrible. I wonder what's inside. Found it. Strange, this thing doesn't emit any kind of strong energy fluctuation. Since the barrier in front of this ancient cave mansion was so powerful, the cultivation of its owner should not have been low, so why is there such a normal thing here, HM? I didn't expect someone to come so soon. It seems we came here a little late. Inside a natural cave, fortunately, I escaped quickly. I wonder what is inside this box, but it can actually block divine senses probing. This is... The energy stored inside this crystal seems to have gone beyond the scope of Saint Crystals. This crystal looked a bit like Saint Crystal, but its grade was clearly far superior. Even the Saint Crystal sources condensed by the stone puppet could not compare to these hexagonal crystals. A moment later, a small amount of energy from this crystal completely restored all the Saint Chi I had consumed. Despite that, the small crystal did not change in the slightest, as if the energy stored inside it was inexhaustible. What amazing treasure! These two crystals, perhaps it has some other, more significant use. Feather Spirit Arrow, it looks quite inconspicuous, and I can't notice anything special about it even when scanning it with my divine sense. Let me pour my Saint Chi into it. The shaft changed its color to fiery red with black hue. Is this the color of my demonic flame? It can actually mimic my Saint Chi attribute? The energy fluctuations of this strange artifact increased as more Saint Chi is infused into it. Right now the energy fluctuation it's giving off is of an Origin G-grade high-rank artifact. Moreover, Origin grade high rank is far from its limit. The body of this arrow has 2 jade pieces inlaid. What kind of power will it have when I fill them up too? An hour later, the arrow has reached saturation, and sometime I would be able to completely refine it. Half a month later, the artifact from ancient times were amazing, and the time and effort required for refining these are way less. This arrow, even a third-order Origin returning Realm Master would suffer significantly if they were struck by it. However, it's a pity that even if it were fully charged, it can only be used twice. I found such a treasure just by exploring one cave mansion. There must be a lot of good things in the fallen Empire Mountain. By a certain dilapidated cave, alas, with so many cultivators coming here every day, many cave mansions were already looted. I don't know where Qian Tong and City Lord Fei has gone to. Elder John? Currently they are at Ancient Sect Ruins. Ancient Sect Ruin, nearly all of Shadowed Star's great sects and masters have arrived. It seems like this is a truly grand occasion. Countryside hick. Those big sects have all sent out less than half of their true powerhouses, and news about this place is still spreading, so there are obviously others still on their way here. Old dog, are you trying to pick a fight? How can there be so many people here? Of course, there are lots of people here. They're all expecting to go in and find something good. Something good. Then I'll be going on ahead. You stay here. That boy is doomed. Strange, if these people know there are treasures in the ruins, why don't they try to break the barrier? What is your excellency doing? What this old master doing? All trespassers are to be killed without mercy. Wait. Dare I ask, is little brother here is High Heaven Sect Master? It really is Sect Master Yang. Why is this man smiling so strangely? Are you? Please excuse this one's lack of courtesy. I am Heaven Battling Union's third elder Liang Yong. This is Thunder Typhoon Sect's Vice Sect Master Si2 Hong. Sect Master Yang must have heard of him. Both of you are Third Order Origin returning Realm Master on the Shadowed Star. Of course I've heard about you. Several dozen of Shadowed Star's great forces have joined forces to break through this sect defending array in order to explore the ruins inside, so our guard around the periphery must be somewhat tight. I ask Sect Master Yang to forgive Brother Yu for his earlier disrespect. Brother Yu was simply following orders. I had eyes but failed to see. Please don't blame me. Is no one allowed to enter here now? Yes, we here had reached such an agreement since half a month ago. The 7 of us here were sent to enforce this order. But it's not that no one is allowed to enter. As long as they can obtain the permission of the 7 gathered here, anyone is eligible to participate in this grand event. Oh? Sect Master Yang is High Heaven Sect Master, then, there's no need for such trifles. So it's not a problem for this old master to bend the rules and allow Sect Master Yang to go in. Won't doing this cause things to be awkward for Elder Liang? If it is just Sect Master Yang, this old master has no problem allowing him to pass. Since that's the case, this Yang must offer his thanks. Elder Qian, City Lord Fei. I can't believe you can come here so quickly. Those people didn't bother you. Since you've come, please assist us in breaking through this barrier. This sect defending array is quite amazing, many times stronger than your Dragon Cave Mountain's mountain defending array, at least. It's more than similar, it's like the two techniques are carved from the same mold, but their former temple masters spent her entire life to cultivate 2 demon blood threads, while the other elders like Jingshi only have 1. The number Yang Kai has is a bit too high, isn't it? Old Fei, why do I feel like Yang Kai's move is somewhat similar to Demon Blood Temple's secret technique, the Demon Blood Thread? With the life-revitalizing Jade Cream, I don't have to worry about having a shortage of pure golden blood, so I can create more golden blood thread. Looks like this spirit array is really difficult to break. Fortunately, my golden blood threads have the ability to change forms. Great! The spirit array is almost broken. Everyone, try harder. Crack! 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 A hole has opened. What a strong energy fluctuation. Who is that? Chu Zhang's great son Radiant Shan really lives up to its reputation. That's Heaven Bat telling Union's Union Master Chu Zhang. That's right. He's one of Shadowed Star's top masters, although this old master is also a third-order origin returning realm cultivator like him. If we were to really fight, I'd estimate my odds of winning are less than 20%. So slow? Space Force. Whoa! Whoa! So bright! The spirit array has finally been broken. No, this is not Space Force, but it's just an illusion caused by the difference in speed. Possessing both power and speed, this secret technique is truly really extraordinary. If I were to take such a blow head-on, even if I didn't die, I would certainly be grievously wounded. Good, good. Now that this array has been broken, it's time to go in and take a look. Everyone, this old master will be going on ahead. Good. Let's separate after going in. Be careful not to die. That little brat is 10 kilometers west of here. Brother Fong, should we act now? Are Qian Tong and Fei Ji too with him? It seems they separated, and since Star Emperor Mountain is intervening in this matter personally, if Qian Tong and Fei Ji too know what's good for them, they would gladly back down, and if they don't, Shadowed Star won't mind another sect disappearing. Father, since that kid has such a good relationship with Qian Tong and Fei Ji too, shouldn't we capture them so we can force him to act cautiously, lest innocents are hurt? Oh? And why? Those 2 old dogs are not that easy to deal with. As far as I know, that boy seems to be able to use Space Force. We may have a lot of manpower with us, but if we can't thoroughly block him from fleeing, he may still be able to escape. That said, if we capture Qian Tong and Fei Ji too, we really could add a layer of shackles to him. That little brat uses Space Force. Exactly, his elder witnessed him use it during the battle on Dragon Cave Mountain that day. Moreover, he should be on par with this old master. Yes. Elder Liang, go monitor Qian Tong and Fei Ji Tuesday if you have an opportunity, capture them. If Shadow Moon Hall makes a fuss, I'll handle them. Yes. Father, if we really block off all of Yang Kai's paths of retreat, please let me fight him. Yes. During that battle on Battle of Dragon Cave Mountain, that boy made a big name for himself and is now being touted as the strongest of the younger generation. Wish to challenge him and prove who the true leader of this generation is. Brother Tianzhong, what do you think? How outsiders evaluate him has nothing to do with this Fong. Really? Then why were you so eager to join this little hunt? Didn't you want to see with your own eyes what Yang Kai's strength was like and whether there was any disparity with yours? Humph. I don't want to fight with you. Good, then it's decided. Have our people monitor Yang Kai's movements. When he enters a place where there are no outsiders, we will act. This mission was assigned to us by Star Emperor Mountain, so failure is not an option. Yes. I never expected to have such an encounter in this place. It is rumored that there is a unique form of world energy that can be directly absorbed by cultivators without the need to refine it with a secret art, pure spirit chi. Absorbing it will allow cultivators who have reached a bottleneck to break through. There must be an excellent quality earth vein here which formed the pure spirit chi, but pure spirit chi is extremely rare and difficult to find. This secret underground room must be equipped with many profound spirit arrays. I've just absorbed about 70%, and my realm has risen steadily to the peak of the first order origin returning realm. But I should stop absorbing for now. If I break through again so quickly, it would very likely cause some hidden danger. It is better to let the firebird absorb the remaining. After absorbing it, let's go out. Brother Chu, this little brat hasn't ran away, did he? Otherwise, how come no one has come out for so many days? Brother Fong worries too much. Although Dekking Jia is a second-order origin returning realm cultivator, he has a really unique concealment technique. Since Dekking Jia said that Brat is inside, he is definitely inside. Subordinate is willing to use his head as a guarantee that the little brat is still inside this palace. He is out. Quite a number. Yang Kai. You've made this young master wait. Heaven Battling Union, Thunder Typhoon Sect, good, so many of you waiting here must be to kill me, yes? You think we need so many people to kill you? Yang Kai, don't act so arrogant. I was wondering why Elder Liang had been so accommodating before, so it was all to prepare for this moment. Can I ask why? Although there are some grievances between us, they are far from warranting such a dramatic response, right? Could it be? It's all for the starship, right? After all, without my starship, you can only struggle in the origin returning realm forever. Seems you're not completely ignorant. Seeing how you are a master of a sect, if you are willing to surrender without a fight and waste your cultivation, this young master may be inclined to ask his honored father and sect master Fong to give you a chance to survive. Give me a chance to survive? What is this? Does young Master Chu think that I've been backed into a corner? Open your eyes and look how many of us there are here. Do you think just having a few more people will help? Hee, if what you're relying on is your space force, you should understand that you're not the only one here who understands this power. If you plan on using your space force to escape, this young master advises you to throw away that idea so as not to waste our time. Mo Xiaosheng, I do remember that he also cultivates space force. These guys think they can rely on him to catch me. Naive. Do you two really want to do this? Is there any point in asking such nonsense? Waste your cultivation and we'll let you keep your life. Very well then, will you all come together or one by one? Shameless boasting. Humph. What that hell was that? It seems like it is a divine sense attack, but how can this be so strong? Chang Feng. Such powerful divine sense, how can this be possible? Father. Tian Zhong, withdraw. This is not a place you can intervene in. Yes. Brother Chu, pull yourself together. Not bad. Not bad at all. No one has decided to run, worthy of the two giants of Shadowed Star. Your mental fortitude is commendable, don't worry, there's no need to rush. None of you will be escaping here today. You're next. Me? You are lucky that your Seek attack worked last time. You want to take my life? Let us see if you have the ability. First layer, open. Second layer, open. Pointless struggling. Go, Feather Spirit Arrow. Ah. Union Master, save me. Killing one of two of them will make the others afraid. Why are you all just standing there gawking? Do you want to let him pick us off one by one? Could he be stronger than a First Order Origin returning Realm Master? Is that an Origin King Guard artifact? He's just one person. What are you so afraid of? He's just relying on the power of his artifact. If this old master isn't mistaken, the methods he used just now can only be used a few times in quick succession. Is just this enough to destroy your courage? Surround him. This old master wants to see if he really has 3 heads and 6 arms. Blossoming Lotus and Feather Spirit Arrow can't be used many times, haha. That old bastard Fongping was still able to see through my bluff. If he really had invincible strength, why choose to kill a first-order returning realm and a second-order origin returning cultivator? Yes. There is no need to be afraid of him. Let's attack together. Don't even think about it. Artifact Spirit. Boy, it's too late to regret now. This old master can spare your life, but some suffering is inevitable now. Who asked you to kill young Master Chu? Ha ha ha. I have to thank you for erasing my son's biggest compositor from existence. Space Force? Pew pew. HAA. An opportunity. Don't kill him. Divine Sense. Pew pew. Boy, it seems this is the extent of your ability. I advise you to surrender now without a fight. A trivial first-order origin realm cultivator was able to withstand the indiscriminate bombardment of more than 20 origin returning realm masters. This little brat is a monster. This boy could not be allowed to grow anymore. Today, Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon Sect had thoroughly offended him, and if he had the opportunity in the future, he would definitely return it back 100-fold. He's already an arrow at the end of its flight. Capture him. Attack. This kid must die. What's going on? Where are we? Where's he? Where did he go? Let me try. It's blocked. It's a spirit array. How could there be spirit array here? Sect Master, this spirit array shouldn't have been arranged here. Could it be that Brat Yang Kai suddenly just arranged it? Although this old master doesn't know much about spirit arrays, he at least knows that such a powerful spirit array cannot be easily arranged. How could he have instantly arranged a spirit array? Sect Master, I believe the answer lies with that wooden token that boy took out. If this old master is correct, then that wooden token is very likely to be a long-lost, legendary array plate. Array plate? Are you sure it was such a thing? How could he possibly have such a thing? Can you crack this array? Besides this old master cannot think of another suitable reason to explain. That wooden token was most likely an array plate with a spirit array sealed inside of it. Moreover, it is an extremely powerful spirit array. Just now, this old man probed this spirit array slightly and discovered that it was quite powerful, so it will take me 2 days to crack it. It doesn't matter what spirit array it is, we can just destroy it. This spirit array definitely needs to be broken and that boy dragged out, but, Brother Chu, before we complete our task, that boy cannot die. Don't forget who gave us this task. If Brother Chu kills that boy out of anger and causes us to fall short of success, I believe Brother Chu should understand the consequences. I'd like you to kill him, but I can't be blamed for it. Certainly, after this matter is over, whether that boy lives or dies will be up to Brother Chu to decide. What Brother Fong said is correct, this Chu was not thinking just now. But, after this matter is finished, that little brat must be handed over to this QU. I want him to taste the most brutal torture this world has ever known. Stop standing around. Quickly break open this spirit array and capture that boy. Yes. Brother SI2, what is this place? I don't know, but it looks like we're trapped in some kind of spirit array. Everyone, gather together, don't disperse. That kid must have done something. What the hell are those? Get out of the way. Is that all you got? Could this be the spectral cloud array? Oh, this friend's eyes are quite sharp. Go. Sect Master Yang, this old master wishes to negotiate. What more is there to say now? Do you think my Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon Sect wanted to deal with you like this? If so, you are completely mistaken. Liang Yong, if you dare leak these secrets, you'll die like a dog. Now you can talk. Now you can talk. If this old master speaks, can Sect Master Yang give this old master a chance to live? Good. If the value of the information you tell me is high enough, I can spare your dog life. However, if you are just trying to stall for time, I'll deliver you a fate worse than death. I understand. People under the eaves have to bow. This old master will talk. This time, Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon Sect were ordered to act. Ordered? By who? Even if this old master does not say, it shouldn't be too difficult for Sect Master Yang to guess with your intelligence, yes? You mean Star Emperor Mountain? This old master never said anything, everything is just Sect Master Yang's own speculations. Is it because of my starship? Partially, the other reason is because of a certain person. Elder Yi. Yi Xin Yun? Looks like Yi Xin Yun and the current Star Emperor Mountain has some grievances between them. Right, she was poisoned before we met. Could it have been Star Emperor Mountain's doing? Sect Master Yang, this old master has already said everything he knows. Is it enough to satisfy you? You're certain you're not omitting anything? If I later find out that you've concealed something from me here, I wonder if Elder Liang has any descendants who would be willing to pay him filial piety when he is gone. Sect Master Yang should be careful of the old man with gray hair wearing brown robes. All right, many thanks for Elder Liang's warning. Sect Master Yang, this old master really knows nothing else. So, rest assured, I always mean what I say. Ha ha ha, I'm saved. Good, good. It's good to see that you're still alive. You really didn't disappoint this old master. This old master must personally take your life. Heaven covering hand. What, Brother Chu, calm down. If you want the enemy to suffer, there are other ways than simply killing him. What Brother Fong said is right, this Chu acted impulsively. Being able to block Chu Zhang's attack, this kid is really a freak. This old man should be the one Liang Yong mentioned about. As expected of the Star Emperor Mountain, he has hidden himself perfectly. Sect Master Yang is truly a hero among the younger generation. This old master is deeply impressed. Sect Master Fong still thinks he can capture me with just the people you have left? Sect Master Yang, please wait a moment. There are 2 friends here who would like to see you. 2 friends? Bring them here. Elder Qian. City Lord Fei. We are fine, we've just had our Saint Chi sealed. Sect Master Fong, what's the meaning of this? Sect Master Yang seems to have quite a good relationship with Elder Qian and City Lord Fei, yes? I wonder if you would be willing to surrender without a fight for them. You want me to surrender? Is Sect Master Fong sleep-talking? If this matter were to spread out, what would the world think of your Thunder Typhoon Sect and Heaven Battling Union? Haha, it seems that Sect Master Yang hasn't figured out the seriousness of this matter yet. Since he doesn't understand. This old master will make him understand. Old fun. Yang Kai, you have 10 breaths, consider carefully. Good, I'll go with you. Release Elder Qian and City Lord Fei. If that blow had hit any of City Lord Fei's vitals, he would have died instantly. Yang Kai, you don't have to do this. Haha, Elder Qian is being too distant. Since this junior came to Shadowed Star more than 10 years ago, he has received much care from both of you. Now that the 2 seniors are in trouble, this junior will not stand idly by. This old master is grateful for Sect Master Yang's cooperation. But before then, I must ask Sect Master Yang to allow this old master's subordinates to place some seals to avoid any accidents. No problem. Sect Master Fong can act at will. Seal. No matter how heaven-defying his methods are, he can't make any more waves without the ability to use his Saint Chi. That's impossible. Humph, this old master expected you to do this. You want to use Space Force in front of me? Such foolishness. This old master would like to see where you can run to now. This old master would like to see where you can run now. Showing off meager skills before an expert. Disappears. How is this possible? Not good. What? When did he? Oh, I'm trapped. Stop him. Those who stand in my way will die. It's okay. We will leave now, all right, wishful thinking. Go. These beads, they are emanating Emperor pressure. Purple shield. Firebird. Golden blood. Arg, my golden blood threads. The Firebird can't hold on for much longer. Just what kind of artifact was that bead? Yang Kai, this old master will help you. Old Fei. What kind of monster is this? He was able to survive after taking such an attack head-on. That, could it be? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. There is no way that's a void crack. This sect master will remember the gracious gift he was bestowed today. I will be sure to return it 100 times over in the future. Stop him. That is absolutely impossible. Great Elder, didn't you fight against him before? Why didn't you tell us earlier that he could open such a big void crack? It's all over. No one or Shadowed Star can capture him. If he wishes to leave, no one can stop him. Even the Annihilation Thunder Bead couldn't force him to remain. This is no longer a matter this old master can handle. I must return to the mountain and report to the sect master. Any further action will be coordinated by him. This old master will take his leave. Old Bai, what is this? Dismantling a bridge after crossing the river? We didn't obtain any benefits but offended a dangerous entity. Brother Chu, this matter will end here. This Fong will also take his leave. Brother Fong wants to leave just like that? Brother Chu, you also heard what that boy said before he left. He's clearly not going to let today's matter drop. This Fong is going to return as quickly as possible to make some arrangements. Humph. If I cannot obtain vengeance for the murder of my son, this old master would not be a man. If Brother Fong wishes to act like a turtle and cower, so be it. Brother Chu, I advise you to go back as well. Quickly order your disciples to return to your sect and not go out unless necessary to avoid them being picked off one by one before the situation comes. This old master must kill him. Then I hope Brother Chu can fulfill his wish as soon as possible. Coward. Yes. Collect the young Union Master's corpse. We're returning. Yang Kai. This old master will make you pay. Tens of thousands of kilometers away from the ancient sect ruins, Yang Kai, Old Fei, City Lord Fei, what kind of secret technique did you use to cause such harm? It wasn't a secret technique. This old master hasn't cultivated such a heaven-defying secret technique. If it wasn't a secret technique, could it be, when they captured us, this old master took out that yuan burst pill? I hid it under his tongue while they weren't paying attention. A yuan burst pill? No wonder Fei Ji2 had been able to instantly break through the seals placed on him and restore his strength. This pill gives a cultivator a burst of strength by overdrawing their vitality. Why are you so stupid? This won't kill me, Old Fei. Old Qian, why do you look like your father and mother just died? This time it was you and I who failed to pay attention to our surroundings and caused such a huge mess. My old bones aren't worth feeling sad about. Qian, listen, Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon sect actually dared to risk public condemnation by attacking both of us, so there's a good chance that they have someone backing them they can rely on. Someone to rely on? You mean, this is just my own guess, but whether it's true or not, I'm not certain. In any case, don't rush to take revenge. Our Shadow Moon Hall isn't any stronger than those two forces, and if all of this was plotted by them, we will be the only ones who suffer in the end. Just leave the matter of revenge to me. City Lord Fei need not worry about this. Haha, you're too thoughtful, Yang Kai. If that's the case, this old master won't say anymore. Old Fei, why are the two of you acting like this is a lifelong separation? Although the damage to City Lord Fei's foundation is quite grave, it's not like all hope is lost. What? Yang Kai, please don't make jokes at a time like this. If you really have a way to pull Old Fei back from the gates of death, please use it quickly. This old master will certainly remember this gratitude for the rest of his life. Junior is naturally not making a joke with two seniors. Two seniors should be familiar with the three great divine waters, yes? What? What? The three great divine waters? This bottle contains one of them, life-revitalizing jade cream. City Lord Fei, please accept this. Yang Kai, the weight of this gift is simply too great. Actually, Elder Qian, your injuries, Senior Fei was implicated by me and even forced to take that Yuan burst pill to help this junior resist that last attack, so this trivial drop of live revitalizing jade cream is not even worth mentioning. This old master is fine, I can break the seal placed on me on my own, I simply need to meditate for a few days. Alright, if that's the case, Elder Qian should focus on his own recovery. I have some healing pills here, they should help Elder Qian achieve twice the results in half the time. Then I won't be polite. This junior will stand guard for 2 seniors, so 2 seniors can concentrate on healing. Yeah. You should also deal with your own injuries, don't allow any hidden dangers to remain behind. 3 months later, Flowing Flame Sand Field, the space array that was arranged here were all destroyed. I wonder what happened to those 2 High Heave sect disciples who were guarding this place. Yang Kai, you finally came back. Who destroyed the space array? Did the disciples guarding it suffer any casualties? A dozen or so days ago, a group of uninvited guests suddenly appeared outside the Flowing Flame Sand Field and attempted to capture the space array. Fortunately, the disciples reacted quickly and triggered the self-destructing spirit array arranged by Yan Yin before evaluating to the Section N. That's good, Yan Kai. Do you know who tried to attack our High Heaven sect? Rob Abley Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon Section them? Why would they suddenly try to attack us? Did we offend them somehow? Little girl, an ordinary man is innocent, but treasures can make him guilty. You should understand such a truth. You may be young, but your spirit certainly isn't small, little girl. Worthy of someone who follows Yan Kai, your courage is commendable. Their courage isn't small. My High Heaven sect simply wishes to reign over our little domain and has no interest in stirring lip conflicts with the world, but do they really think we're so easily? Ebullience Jr. was just speaking casually. How we act will all depend on sect master's intentions. Naturally, we must teach them a lesson. Every grudge must have its revenge. It's as simple as that. Atop 100 Flower Peak, Sect Master has returned? Did your trip go smoothly? Not at all. Oh? What happened? I was ambushed. You mean Star Emperor Mountain was stirring up things from behind the scenes? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. No matter who the enemy is, if they dare to provoke me, I'll make them regret it. Sect Master naturally understands how to separate gratitude and grievances. I came here this time to ask you something. I came here to ask you if Star Emperor Mountain possesses some kind of bead-like artifact that can split into innumerable copies of itself and release powerful bolts of lightning. Does Sect Master mean the Annihilation Thunder Bead? Were you attacked by this artifact? Is that so-called Annihilation Thunder Bead an Origin King grade artifact? No, it has surpassed the Origin King grade. It is an Emperor artifact. An Emperor artifact? An artifact used by the Great Emperor? But with the strength of the people from Star Emperor Mountain, they can barely use it at all. Even if I use it personally, I am still unable to draw out even 10% of its power. Is it really that terrifying? Yes, the power of an Emperor artifact is not something you or I can fathom. Moreover, forcefully activating an Emperor artifact with such a low cultivation is extremely taxing. That's true. After that man attacked me with the Annihilation Thunder Bead, his aura became very chaotic. By the way, if Sect Master plans on acting, you might as well bring this queen along. I also want to meet with a few old friends and settle our accounts. First Heavenly Palace, with Great Elder's support, the rest of the plan will be much smoother. What is it? Was the second stone puppet born? Is there a problem with the stone embryo? Former Supreme Profound Sect's headquarters, what is this place? How come I've never heard of Yan Yin mentioning it? Go dong, so long? After all this time, I can't believe it hasn't come out of its shell yet. No wonder Xiao Xiao looks so anxious. Don't worry, let me see. What's going on? Why aren't there any kind of soul fluctuations? The absence of soul fluctuations means that this life form has yet to achieve sentience. Could it be that because the world energy here is so rich that the stone embryo is simply continuing to draw it in without reserve? Buzz. What the hell is going on? At this point, there is nothing I can do. We'll just have to wait and see. 5 days later, there's a change. Has it finally broken though the shell? The life aura has vanished. He is crying? Hey, I can only try this. When Xiao Xiao merged the blood essence stone inside the black book space, it easily broke out of the shell. Maybe, the life fluctuations are back. Dong dong, pew pew. It's actually golden. There seems to be something amiss with this new golden stone puppet. Its intelligence is completely chaotic. Sure enough, although this golden stone puppet appears stronger than Xiao Xiao, I'll try to give it a few orders. Reach out, look over here. It did not respond at all. Fortunately, Xiao Xiao couldn't perceive such matters. Otherwise, I don't know what kind of grief he would be showing now. Although the golden stone puppet doesn't have complete sentience, its instincts are apparently still intact. Oh yes. I cannot repair its incomplete sentience, but I can implant a different one. The golden stone puppet has no sentience, but it has an incredibly powerful physical body, so isn't it the most suitable carrier possible? Xiao Xiao, ST and guard nearby. Great Elder, do you know where Sect Master is now? Why haven't we seen him for over a month? We sent some disciples to check up on him, but he doesn't seem to be in First Heavenly Palace either. Where did Sect Master go? I'm certain Sect Master will return shortly. Before me left though, he already discussed the details of our upcoming action with this queen, and I feel there are no issues with the plan. All the elders gathered here will be accompanying us, while Deacons Wu Yi and Qian Yu will be left to take care of the section. Sect Master has come out. Has Sect Master had some kind of opportunity? That's right. Has everything been prepared? Yes. Then let us depart. Heaven Battling City, Brother Huang, do you know what happened? Since Union Master and Great Elder returned last time, they have been constantly issuing inexplicable instructions, and now they are even making the sect's disciples buy up supplies like crazy. Could it be that Heaven Battling Union is really going to war? Brother Chu is asking the wrong person. This Huang is just a lowly law enforcer like you. How could this Huang know something Brother Chu doesn't know? But when I went to ask Great Elder about a certain matter a few days ago, I accidentally overheard him talking to Union Master. They were talking about a boy named Yan Kai. Yan Kai? That High Heaven Sect Master? A fool who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. The boy is a mere junior, yet he dares say such things. He must be courting death. Don't take the situation too lightly, Brother Chu. Don't forget that High Heaven Sect has an Origin King grade starship. A starship. The Origin King grade starship. Could it be that High Heaven Sect? Retreat. Not good. We need to return to the inner city and report this to the elders. This queen's name is Yi 11 Yun and has the honor of serving as Great Elder of High Heaven Section on orders from our Sect Master. I have an announcement to everyone in Heaven Battling City. High Heaven Sect has no quarrel in the world and simply wishes to peacefully develop itself, but Heaven Battling Union trampled upon that simple wish with its treacherous means and attempted to bring harm to our section today. We are here to settle our grievances with Heaven Battling Union and do not wish to involve the innocent. Please withdraw from Heaven Battling City within a quarter of an hour. A puny sect like yours dares to come here and act arrogant in the Heaven Battling City? It's Heaven Battling Union's second elder Lu Feng. Even he has been alerted. The people around him are all elites of Heaven Battling Union as well, so it seems there's going to be a good show. Just a trivial starship. Watch how this old master smashes it to pieces. Phantom Axe, smash it to pieces. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Elder, second elder died? There is not much time left. If you wish to leave Heaven Battling City, please depart immediately. When the time comes, my High Heaven Sect will immediately attack this place, and any who remain will bear the consequences. The heaven-punishing divine lance array is quite powerful. However, the consumption of St. Crystal sources is a bit big, more than 5 times that of a crystal cannon shot. It's fine, we have Xiao Xiao, we don't lack St. Crystal sources now, Yang Kai, those St. Crystal sources, if Elder Qian wants some, please just wait until this matter is settled and I will deliver some to you and City Lord Fei. These things are far better than St. Crystals for cultivation. They're going too far. With just that starship. That brat actually dares to not put my heaven-battling union in his eyes. I must see how that brat plans to raise my heaven-battling city to the ground. Union Master, Great Elder, it's terrible. Heaven-battling city inner city, Union Master, Great Elder, it's terrible. What's all the fuss about? Has High Heaven Sect done something again? Second Elder has fallen. What? How did the Second Elder fall? Give us a detailed report, this is simply too fast. It was all because of the starship of High Heaven Sect. Second Elder was killed by a single blow from that starship. Starship? Union Master, if what this disciple said is true, we might not be able to go out to meet the enemy, we can only resist them here in the inner city. I see, but if we don't meet the enemy head-on now, Heaven Battling Union will become a joke to everyone on Shadowed Star. They will think we are all cowards and incompetent. High Heaven Sect daring to openly attack Heaven Battling City is all because they are relying on that starship. Once that ST airship is destroyed, they will be tigers without teeth, unworthy of fearing. Great Elder means exactly that. Since ancient times, the winner was king while the loser is the villain. So long as we emerge victoriously, what worry would we have about restoring our prestige? What Great Elder said is right. Since that's the case, order for the Myriad Ice Spirit Sealing Grand Array to be opened at full strength. This old master must see whether that little brat starship or my Heaven Battling Union's Grand Array is stronger. 10 miles away from Heaven Battling City, Heaven Battling Union is dead this time. These years they have constantly been acting arrogant and exploiting our operating shops. This time High Heaven Sect has come to help us. Impressive, the thick cold energy in the air can actually freeze divine sense. The Myriad Ice Spirit Sealing Grand Array is worthy of its reputation. Sect Master, they seem to have opened their sect defending array. So what, this little trick can't do us any harm. After 10 breaths, fire 3 of our crystal cannons in that direction. Sect Master, there's a team of 20+ people approaching from the left, 10 kilometers out. This, overconfident fools. Sect Master, another group is approaching, process them in the same manner. On the other hand, 3 groups of people, a total of 70, just died in such a confusing way. I know, go down, Sect Master, they seem to have stopped their attacks. If they refuse to act, we'll act. Blow this inner city to pieces. This is the best way to destroy the Myriad Ice Spirit Sealing Grand Array's cores. It seems that I've underestimated the patience of these people. Continuously using the crystal cannons in this fashion will definitely put a huge strain on them, and once their limits are reached, they will no longer be able to fire for quite some time. How can a mere icy cold air freeze my divine sense? Let me see where the array core is. Found it. Fire a crystal cannon shot 30 degrees to the left, 15 kilometers out. Yes. Everyone, be sure to guard this place. No, it's the crystal cannon. Everyone, are you okay? It's fine, it was just a coincidence. With the Grand Array covering the entire inner city, those clumsy fools should not be able to find the location of the array cope. Union Master said that as soon as their energy supplies are exhausted, we will be able to launch a counterattack. But from how aggressive the other party has acted so far, they must have come prepared for this. What if the Grand Array can't stall them for long enough? What's there to fear? Crystal cannons all have a limit on the number of times they can fire, making it impossible to use them too many times in short order. We just have to wait. Not good. Activate the arrays. Is this also a coincidence? No. The spirit array can't block the attack. Hurry. Use the defensive artifact. Finally, it's blocked. Although it's blocked, my artifact, so terrible, just one shot made us seriously injured. They have actually found the location of the array core. But how is that possible? How did they do it? It's over, we can't stop it. Union Master, one of the array cores, has been destroyed. How could it have been destroyed? This old man doesn't know, but the 3 guards assigned to that spring were killed and the surrounding area was destroyed. Whether it was deliberately done by the enemy or not though, we can't just sit here waiting for death. What does Great Elder propose? Maximize the Grand Array's output and freeze the enemy starship to death. Good. Then we will fight to the death. Haven battling city inner city, what happened? Why did it suddenly become so cold? The other side must have noticed our movements and taken countermeasures. I have long heard of the power of Heaven Battling Union's myriad ice spirit sealing Grand Array. It is deserving of its reputation. It even has such methods at its disposal. Activate the protective barrier again, ignore the ice beasts, destroy the last 2 array cores at all cost. The protective barrier can't last long, hurry up. Not good. The array cores have been destroyed. It's finally over. Ha ha ha, that old fart Chu Jing is probably so mad he's coughing up blood. We are going to face the enemy. Even if we have to drown them in our own blood, we must destroy that starship. Yes. Impossible. This is the Colored Glass Divine Light. Colored Glass Sect protects Thousand Illusion Colored Glass Mountain so tightly that outsiders were never even allowed to approach it. So where did Yan Kai get this Thousand Illusion colored glass that he could cover his entire starship with it? Yan Kai, is this really Colored Glass Divine Light? And it's Colored Glass Divine Light. Colored Glass Sect is not the only one with access to Thousand Illusion colored glass. How many secrets does this kid have? What is this? This is the Illusion Stone I brought back from the Flowing Flame Sand Field. It's a rare treasure that can innately induce hallucinations. Get off the starship and destroy the Heaven Battling Union. Kill them. Union Master, we need to go. In the Green Hills, one need not worry about having firewood. If you die here, there will be no one left to seek vengeance. Even if that is so, in this world, where can we go? This Chu can still fight, and even if this old master dies here, he will drag that little bastard down with him. Union Master, have you forgotten who caused this incident in the first place? We can go there. Presumably, they won't just sit back and watch. Yes, Union Master, we don't have a way to deal with that starship. But Star Emperor Mountain may. Fine, we will temporarily withdraw to the Star Emperor Mountain. Is it Space Force fluctuations? This King and Great Elder will go on ahead. Third Elder, you stay behind to bring up the rear. Yes. This is avoid crack. Not good. Union Master, get back. Yan Kai. Union Master Chu, where do you think you're going? Ha ha ha. Union Master Chu, where do you think you're going? Elder Zhou, Protector Chi, you can even interrupt the space array's transmission. You actually managed to comprehend the Tao of space to such an extent? A minor matter. Come out. Union Master Chu, when you plotted against this junior, did you ever think the situation would wind up like this? Then Stone Giant, I heard even a Third Order Origin returning Realm Master can't take an attack from that thing head on. I must act carefully. Since Union Master Chu insisted on embarrassing me, so he should be prepared to face my revenge. And I'll quickly send you to meet with Chu Chang Fong. Fathers and sons should be together. Arrogant little brat. If this old master doesn't kill you today, he would no longer be a man. Yan Kai, you look down on my Heaven Battling Union too much. Since you dared to break into this place alone, it shall be your burial place. Let me do it. Everyone, with me. Die. When did he buy you over? Was it back on Fallen Emperor Mountain? Elder Liang, Sect Master Yang never bought this Liang, but Union Master and Great Elder insisting on fighting against the tide has brought disaster to the Union. This Liang, as Third Elder, cannot sit by and watch everything our ancestors worked so hard for be destroyed at your hands. Self-righteous nonsense. Seeking personal gain so shamelessly, this king never knew you were such a person, Liang Yong. It doesn't matter if you didn't know this before, Union Master should be able to understand it today. Promising. Smart birds choose the best trees to roost on. I believe this Liang does not need to teach you all this. As for what you should do now, you should also understand. Excellent. I didn't expect that my heaven-battling union had raised a pack of white wolves. This Chu was blind to have never seen your true colors. The winner is the king while the loser is the villain. What do you want to do, Great Elder? This Liang has always admired Great Elder's wisdom and fortitude. If Great Elder is willing to, all of you should not shame this old master. In that case, I must ask Great Elder and Union Master to depart together. Reporting to Sect Master Yang, Protector Lu was a close friend of the Union Master, so although he had outwardly surrendered, he must have been holding a grudge in his heart. No one knows whether he would simply wait for an opportunity to avenge Union Master in the future, so we've taken the liberty to deal with him now. Cruel and merciless. It seems I look down on you, Elder Liang. Did Elder Liang not consider that this sect master would simply take advantage of this opportunity to rid himself of all of you now that you no longer have any value? Sect Master Yang must be joking. We have already demonstrated our intentions clearly. We simply ask Sect Master Yang to not punish us too severely and spare our lives. Why should I let you keep your lives? You even betrayed and killed Chu Zheng and Mo Xiaosheng. If I let you survive, how can I guarantee that one day you won't treat me the same way? We would not dare. We can swear an oath to the heavens that in the future, we will only follow Sect Master Yang's lead, go through fire or water, never refusing under any circumstances. I'll give you a chance to persuade me. If you can convince me of your usefulness, I may be willing to spare you, but if you can't, don't blame this sect master for not showing mercy. This Liang has no special talents, but he is willing to manage Heaven Battling City for Sect Master Yang, every year turning over all its profits in the form of tribute. Oh, and why should I leave the Heaven Battling City in your hands? This, Chu Zheng and Mo Xiaosheng are dead, and Second Elder Lu Feng has also fallen. This Liang should be the highest-ranking member of the Union. Heaven Battling City has been a center of commerce for thousands of years, with tens of millions of cultivators living and passing through here with great frequency. This Liang is familiar with the business here, so I can get the best profit for the sect master. Elder Liang's eloquence is exceptional. This sect master has indeed been moved by you. Many thanks for showing mercy, Sect Master Yang. From now on, there is no more Heaven Battling Union. Heaven Battling City is now the exclusive property of High Heaven Section. If anyone tries to invade, they will be enemies of High Heaven Sect. Liang Yong, your strength is good, so you will take up the post of City Lord and manage this city for this sect master. In addition, I will send Ji Chi here to act as the Vice City Lord and help you with your daily works. Yes. Subordinate will definitely live up to Sect Master Yang's trust. How can he send someone to assist me? It is obviously to keep an eye on me. I hope you won't disappoint me. Relay my orders. All the thing is the Heaven Battling Union storehouse. Bring them to the High Heaven Section. Yes. They finally left. Haha, this is great. Take what you need and throw away the rest. Sigh, elders. Sect Master, since we were delayed for 5 days in Heaven Battling City, Thunder Typhoon Sect should have already received words of what transpired here. I'm afraid their defenses will be far more difficult for us to breach. It's fine, since Heaven Battling Union couldn't stop us, Thunder Typhoon Sect shouldn't be able to either. No matter how tough their defenses are, they'll still be useless as long as they can't break the defenses of our starship. And have the disciples increase our speed a bit. Thunder Typhoon Canyon is a considerable distance away after all. Nevertheless, sect masters should act carefully. Thunder Typhoon Canyon. Strange we came so far in but no spirit arrays or traps were triggered. I didn't even see any living person. What happened here? This place is empty. It looks like an abandoned town. Yamkai, Thunder Typhoon sect actually withdrew ahead of time. What should we do? Interesting. Since we've come already, there's no reason to simply leave empty-handed. Level Thunder Typhoon Canyon. Since Fong Peng doesn't want this 10,000-year legacy, we don't need to leave it for him. Ruthless. Energy fluctuation? And it's not that weak. It seems like a large number of Saint crystals piled up together. There's something interesting over on that side. I'll go check it out. Sect Master, it may be a plot. It's fine. While it's obviously some kind of trap, I still want to know what tricks Fong Peng is up to. You all remain in the starship. I'll be right back. A room inside the palace. There are hundreds of millions of high-rank Saint crystals here. Looks like I made a big profit this time. In a secret room far below Thunder Typhoon Sect headquarters, he's here. Since he's come, let us begin. Heaven Battling Union was unable to resist that Origin King grade starship, so my Thunder Typhoon Sect should also be unable to resist, but if that boy wants to seize our 10,000-year foundation, he will have to pay for it with his life. Haha, even if he loses his life to this profound 10 sides array, he can still be proud. Everyone, I wish all of you good fortune on the journey ahead. What is happening? This is a profound explosion crystal? Snap. Snap. Haha, Thunder Typhoon Sect had clearly gone to a lot of trouble just for me. Activate the shield. You really didn't die. Fong Peng wasn't mistaken. Space Force truly deserves its reputation. Senior's praise is unwarranted. Even knowing that this kind of petty plot couldn't kill me, Fong Peng still made the 5 of you stay behind just to die? He truly is ruthless. He did not ask us to stay, we asked him to let us stay. Boy, you are going to try to sow discord even in this situation? The 5 of us didn't have long to live, so if we could bury you along with us, it would naturally be a huge gain. This was the last act we could do for our sect before dying, so even knowing the chances were slim, we had to try. Tell me where Fong Peng is and I'll leave your corpse whole. The dying need not speak so much nonsense. Haha, seems you're one for straight talk, little boy. And, if I had met you a few hundred years earlier, perhaps this old master would have wanted to become friends. Fong Peng said, he said you can go to Star Emperor Mountain to find him. I wonder where Yang Kai went. Are you looking for me? Yang Kai, are you okay? I'm fine, let's go inside first. Now that we've reached this point, I believe you should have nothing left to hide. This queen never intended to conceal anything, it's just that Sect Master never asked about it before. The outside rumors that say Star Emperor Mountain is related to the Great Emperor are not groundless. In fact, they're essentially true. Star Emperor Mountain is best described as a branch of the Supreme Profound Sect. A branch of the Supreme Profound Sect? Supreme Profound Sect? What sect is this? Why haven't I ever heard of it before? I've never heard of such a sect either. The site occupied by my High Heaven sect was the former headquarters of Supreme Profound Section. It was an ancient sect which dissolved over 10,000 years ago. You two never having heard of it is understandable. So that's it. Supreme Profound Sect was the place where the Great Emperor resided on Shadowed Star, and it was also the force which was nourished by the Great Emperor. But because a terrible enemy on par with the Great Emperor appeared one day, a catastrophic battle broke out. Although the Great Emperor emerged victoriously, she then fell into a deep sleep, and the region around Supreme Profound Sect became the Flowing Flame Sand Field. The Great Emperor? Peep sleep? The Great Emperor is still alive? Regardless of the outcome of that great battle, Supreme Profound Sect was deeply affected, suffering heavy losses with very few survivors. Those who did survive that calamity could only move elsewhere. They were the founders of Star Emperor Mountain. On Star Emperor Mountain, there is a portrait of the great emperor, so this queen on that day, the ancient founders of Star Emperor Mountain decreed that Star Emperor Mountain only existed to serve the great emperor, and that the great emperor would awaken again one day. At that time, Star Emperor Mountain was to become the great emperor's right arm. For over 10,000 years, every generation sect master of Star Emperor Mountain has abided by these ancient teachings, never involving themselves in the matters of the outside world, nor interfering in external grudges or grievances. However, too many years have passed, and the legacy of the great emperor has become more the stuff of myth and legend than fact. Not only do outsiders doubt how authentic the existence of the great emperor is, but even those from Star Emperor Mountain have begun to believe such ramblings. Those who do not wish to follow our traditions and seek to deny the legacy of the great emperor sought to dominate Shadowed Star. The one who forced you out was unwilling to remain unknown and wanted to reign as a true ruler, right? 100 years ago, this queen was plotted against and intimately forced out of the Star Emperor Mountain and into seclusion. You were poisoned by that man? After all, his position was not earned righteously, so each day this queen lived on, he would live in fear. Fortunately, Sect Master possessed the perfect pill for my condition, otherwise, even if this queen did not die, my cultivation definitely would have dropped. This time, this queen should settle accounts with that man. Actually, it doesn't matter to this queen whether she holds the position of Sect Master or not, but that man abandoned the ancestral traditions of Star Emperor Mountain, which is akin to betraying the great emperor, an intolerable offense. How many masters does Star Emperor Mountain have? Actually, Star Emperor Mountain Moss always had very few members. Although it occupies the best cultivation land on Shadowed Star, the number of people in each generation never exceeds 300. When this queen was in charge of Star Emperor Mountain, there were actually even fewer than that, only a trivial 200. 200? Sect Master must not underestimate these 200 people. Of these 200, at least 80% are Origin returning Realm Masters, with around 40 or 50 having reached the Third Order. Moreover, Star Emperor Mountain also has several Origin King grade artifacts and even some Emperor artifacts. But if the person using it isn't strong enough, that Emperor artifact really can't play much of a role. Yes, if they try to use it forcefully, it may backfire and kill them instead. In addition to the Annihilation Thunder Bead, there are two other Origin King grade artifacts that we need to be wary of. Star Emperor Mountain originally had 3 Origin King grade artifacts, but the Bone Incinerating Flame Lamp was brought out by this queen. As for the remaining 2, Sect Master does not need to worry too much. Although that usurper has been in charge of Star Emperor Mountain for 100 years, his behavior and beliefs are incompatible with the philosophy of Star Emperor Mountain, not to mention that he seized his position unjustly, so he likely hasn't been able to subdue the other masters who reside there. Even if he has won some people over during these years, this queen also has her own supporters. Sect Master, since the day this queen reappeared a few years ago, some people have secretly contacted this queen. Since Sect Master now intends to attack Star Emperor Mountain, this queen should naturally put in her best effort. I understand. To that end, this queen would like to request Sect Master give her a few days so I can visit Star Emperor Mountain in advance. I'll just wait for good news. 10 days later, inside a cultivation room aboard the starship, Yan Kai, Elder Yi is back, but the situation doesn't look good. You should come here. What happened? Is there something wrong? Are you Yan Kai? Junior Yan Kai greets 3 seniors. May I ask how to address 3 seniors? This old master is Yang Xiaozhu. This mistress is called Lin Yu Rao. This one's name is Chu Han Yi. These 3 are all pillars of the sect. They all have a high degree of prestige and connection amongst the other members. Senior Yang, Senior and this Junior have the same surname. No wonder Junior felt a sense of familiarity with Senior even though it is our first meeting, like he was meeting a distant relative. Junior will have to ask Senior to show him some care in the future. Humph, rhetoric. Since 3 seniors came together with Great Elder, you must already know what this Sect Master is planning to do next. What thoughts do the 3 seniors have regarding this matter? What Sect Master Yang plans to do next, we three have already heard about from Sect Master Yi, but if I may be so presumptuous, although Sect Master Yang has this tyrannical starship, it may not be sufficient to defeat Star Emperor Mountain. Does Sect Master Yang believe this starship can withstand a blow from the Annihilation Thunder Bead? Probably not. Then, does Sect Master Yang believe that you can capture the sect with the power of your current forces? Star Emperor Mountain has stood on Shadowed Star for over 10,000 years and is by no means weak. Is Sect Master Yang not underestimating this matter too greatly? Very well, then I will be equally direct. This Sect Master just heard Senior call Great Elder Yi Sect Master, but according to what I know, the position of Sect Master on Star Emperor Mountain is held by someone else. Indeed. We used to think that Sect Master Yi had fallen, so we were willing to accept such circumstances, but now that we know Sect Master Yi is still alive, we wish for her to return to power. Junior is sincerely impressed with 3 Seniors' loyalty and devotion. There's no need for frivolous flattery. Let us be clear up front. Even if you manage to convince us of your cause, we will not provide you with any direct assistance. Then what are you doing here? If Sect Master Yang can persuade us 3 to your cause, then out of respect for Sect Master Yi, we will provide as much help with this matter within our abilities as we can. For example, convincing our fellow brothers and sisters to not be your enemy. Most of us adhere to the same philosophy as Sect Master Yi, with only a few who are truly dissatisfied with our current condition. So, with the 3 of us acting as advocates, coupled with Sect Master Yi's past prestige, Sect Master Yang may be able to achieve his wish this time. All right, there is some truth to what you say, but how should I convince you to support me? That will be up to Sect Master Yang himself. Star Emperor Mountain's members were truly aloof from world affairs. If I want to convince them to support me, I have to give them something else they desired. 3 Seniors have already reached the peak of the origin returning realm, so surely you have thought about going a step further on the martial Dao, yes? A step further. Do you have a way? Haha, 3 Seniors have surely seen that Junior possesses an Origin King grade starship. To be honest, after settling this matter, Junior was planning to embark on a long-distance voyage. A long-distance voyage? And, since Shadowed Star's world principles prohibit us from advancing any further, all we must do is leave. If the 3 Seniors are interested, then they can come together with me. Are 3 Seniors not satisfied with this proposal? Sect Master Yang must be joking. Such a good chance, presumably no third-order origin returning realm cultivator would refuse. But, if we 3 were to really agree to Sect Master Yang's request because of this condition, we would be no better than sinners who sold off their sect for personal glory, so we must ask Sect Master Yang to forgive us. Damn it, these stubborn old goats. I heard from Great Elder Yi before that Star Emperor Mountain is descended from Supreme Profound Sect. Presumably, 3 Seniors know that my High Heaven sect currently occupies Supreme Profound Sect's ruins. Why does Sect Master Yang raise this point? Are you humiliating us by saying we couldn't protect the inheritance of our ancestors? What if I were to say that after this matter has ended, I can allow all of Star Emperor Mountain's population to return to Supreme Profound Sect? Are you not afraid that the guests will seize the role of host for themselves? Senior jests. Junior has great confidence you will not chase after fame and fortune in such a dishonest manner. There is nothing to worry about. You're certainly confident enough. Fine, we old masters can agree to help you if these are your terms. But we must say in advance, if we and our fellow Star Emperor Mountain companions truly return to the ancestral land, we must request Sect Master Yang to divide a separate area for use to reside in. We will not be joining High Heaven Sect. Please understand this, Sect Master Yang. You won't join? This old goats are really hard to deal with. I was planning on merging the many masters of Star Emperor Mountain into High Heaven Sect, but my intentions had clearly been seen through. Fine then, since Senior has made such a request, Junior naturally has no reason to refuse, but it's a pity. What's a pity? It's nothing. I was just thinking that if you joined High Heaven Sect, in time, you may have an opportunity to see the Great Emperor, but if you insist on remaining separate, what? Sect Master Yang, what do you mean by this? Why does it sound like the Great Emperor is now in High Heaven Sect? Senior is correct. The Great Emperor is indeed in High Heaven Sect right now. How can that be? Do you have proof? Is there some way we can prove your words are true? Even with Great Elder as a guarantor, this is not a truth we can easily believe. We must ask Sect Master Yang to show us some evidence. Ha ha. What kind of proof do you want? Anything is fine. As long as you can prove that this matter is true, this old master and his companions will agree to join High Heaven Sect without hesitation. Don't regret later. We won't. Here, take a look at this yourself. Star Emperor Token. This Star Emperor token was handed to me personally by the Great Emperor. As for whether you believe me or not, it's up to you. Yes, besides this thing, there are some secrets the Great Emperor told me that may serve as evidence to support my claim. Please continue, Sect Master Yang. The Great Emperor explained to me that the flowing flame sand field is nothing more than one of her Emperor artifacts, the 3 blazing flame rings. As for the first flame area disappearing some time ago, it was all because the Great Emperor collected it. Pair, I ask, the relationship between Sect Master Yang and the Great Emperor, would you believe me if I told you she was a close female friend? Subordinates greet Sect Master. I want to know why Star Emperor Mountain suddenly decided to act against me. Is it really just because of this starship? Sect Master's speculations are mostly correct. The root of this conflict is indeed this starship. This Origin King Grade starship symbolizes hope. There is no great force that does not wish to possess it, and Star Emperor Mountain is no exception. However, this starship is only one of the reasons. According to what this old master has overheard, the other reason is Great Emperor's legacy within the ancestral land. The Great Emperor's legacy within the ancestral land? Indeed. The Supreme Profound Sect's ruin that is currently occupied by High Heaven Sect is the place where the Great Emperor stayed in the past. Sect Master wants to unearth these mysteries, but he had no way to enter the flowing flame sand field. However, since High Heaven Sect can enter it, then you must know a way. That is why that usurper started this plot. That usurper seems to have been cultivating a certain secret technique for several dozen years now. Unfortunately, Subordinate does not know any details about this secret technique, but for that usurper to spend so much time on it, it definitely cannot be trivial. If Sect Master encounters that man, you must make self-preservation his top priority. I'll remember. If everything here is settled, the 3 of us will take our leave. We will head back to the sect first to prepare for Sect Master's arrival. I hope Sect Master can wait here for news from us. It won't be too late to act afterwards. I'll entrust this task to you. Star Emperor Mountain Cloud Peak. Until when do you expect us to wait? Let me state this clearly. This old woman will give you face and wait 1 stick of incense worth of time more. After that, if the Sect Master does not show up, this old woman will leave. We will too. Brother Yang, since when did your relationship with Sect Master improve so much? Why did he choose you to convey his instructions? Isn't this kind of announcement normally elders by responsibility? Everyone please remain calm and wait a moment longer. Yang Xiuzhu. Your courage isn't small. Star Emperor Mountain Main Square. Yang Xiuzhu, your courage isn't small. By 11. Yang Xiuzhu, how dare you fabricate a command from the Sect Master? Tell me, what are you plotting here? Fabricate a command from the Sect Master? I don't have the guts to do that. Good. This I met with Sect Master less than a cup of tea ago and rushed here straight afterwards. If he had issued any instructions to assemble, how could this not know about them? Because you don't need to know. Sect Master Yi. Senior Sister Yi / is it really you? Because of the machinations of certain individuals, I've been forced to live in seclusion for the past 100 years. Someone dared plot against Senior Sister? Who dares? Could it be? Yes. This queen has returned to settle these old accounts and to clean up the section good. Junior sister will join you. Even if junior sister dies here, she must gnaw off a piece of that animal's life. Subordinates welcomed sect master's return to the mountain. We all follow your orders. By 11. The sect master stands before you. Why haven't you killed? She is no longer the sect master. That position is occupied by another now. Why must this old master bow to her? Impudence. By 11, the ancestral precepts state that no Star Emperor Mountain disciple can kill another, but out of respect for our many years of brotherhood, I will give you one chance to cripple your cultivation and commit suicide. You want this bat to waste his cultivation? Since the ancestors declared that we cannot kill one another, I'd like to see how you force this bat to submit. Star Emperor Mountain disciples really can't kill one another, but this queen is now High Heaven Sect's great elder, so if I take care of you, there's no problem. Your sure has reached the grand accomplishment stage? Fool, do you think this queen was using sure? That was not sure. Then, could it be that you, domain? Could it be that sect master has reached this state? If it weren't for the suppression of Shadowed Star's world principles, sect master would have broken through to the Origin King realm. So what? Although this bat's strength is truly inferior to yours, if you wish to kill me, you must be willing to pay the price. Annihilation Thunder Bead. Is this what you're relying on? So what if it is? Ha ha. I don't think. Yum cat. Taking that thing out just to scare people again. Old dog, if you're ready to die, then go ahead and use that thunder bead. You will certainly be able to kill me or Great Elder, so you won't suffer a loss, but are you prepared? Little brat, don't go too far. Am I the one that is going too far? All you have to do is use the power of that thunder bead. If I can't avoid it, I will die, but you will die too. If I can avoid it though, I'll live, but you'll still die. So what choice will you make? Of course, there is a third option. Hand over the Emperor artifact to me, and I'll spare your life. In your dreams. In that case, don't blame this sect master for being ruthless. Kill. Little brat, you made me do it. Ha ha ha, look how this old master destroys your Origin King Grade starship. I would like to see what other tricks you still have. Sitch. Pew pew pew. Star Emperor Mountain Star Ascendant's peak brother Tian Che, they seem to have reached Star Emperor Mountain. If we don't act now, I'm afraid that the outcome will be decided before we even begin. Haha, Brother Fong worries too much. The outcome is undecided until it is over. Calm down. This king has his own plan. Star Ascendant's peak. Chi Tian Che. Senior sister Yi. Junior brother Chi, I hope you've made appropriate funeral arrangements. Senior sister does not need to worry. Junior brother has already made all the necessary arrangements. Today, whether you die or I die, this boy will ensure that a proper burial is held. In that case, senior sister will send junior brother on his way. Sun and Moon Golden Wheel. I have heard about this artifact from Great Elder. This once can't be underestimated. Sect Master Fong, launching a sneak attack at such a time isn't in good taste, is it? Enough nonsense. Today, this will be your burial place. Your words are bold, old dog. If you want my life, you'll have to come get it yourself. Though I doubt you have the ability. Damn you. The Thunderfire 7 Birds Whip. This whip is actually an Origin King grade artifact. Humph. Overconfident. Impossible. I didn't expect this guy's strength to be so high. Fong Peng, if you had escaped far away earlier, you might not have died today, but since you chose to come to Star Emperor Mountain, you've sealed your own fate. This pressure. Humph. You think that you can suppress me by working together? Come catch me if you can. Space Force is truly mysterious, but in front of this old master, your paltry methods are useless. Sect Master, dodge. What is this place? A small sealed world. Small sealed world? Has Brother Fong not seen such a minuscule small sealed world before? Indeed, I have explored numerous small sealed worlds before, but even the smallest of them was far larger than this place. Sect Master Yang, I presume? Come to think of it, you and I have not introduced ourselves, have we? This king is Chi Tian Che and currently occupies the position of Star Emperor Mountain's Sect Master. Sect Master Gi's name resounds like thunder. This junior has long heard of it. But this junior would like to ask Senior, why did you bring me to this place? Do you want to blackmail Great Elder with me? This king bringing you here was not to deal with Senior Sister Yi, but rather because this king wished to make friends with you. Oh? But his junior has no interest in making friends with you. If Sect Master Yang insists so, this old master won't force the issue. However, this old master still wants to consult with Sect Master Yang about something. You have something you want to consult with me about? Naturally, it is not about such trivial things. What this king wants to ask about is the Tao of Space. The Tao of Space is extremely esoteric and difficult to cultivate. This king is untalented and has spent many years trying to comprehend it. I simply wish to ask Sect Master Yang to resolve a few of the many quandaries this king is burdened with. You've studied the Tao of Space? Some trivial accomplishments at most. This king has been in retreat for several dozen years just to study the Tao of Space and had some minor gains, but Yang Yuzhu mentioned earlier that on Tian Che had been in retreat to cultivate some kind of secret technique for the past several dozen years, but now it turns out he was actually trying to cultivate Space Force. But why would he do this? Senior, if this junior is not mistaken, you cultivating the Tao of Space must be related to this small sealed world and that strange bead, yes? Oh? Why did you say this? Haha, I did not see a void corridor before being inexplicably brought here by Senior, so obviously that bead should be some kind of key to opening and accessing this small sealed world. I can see that this small sealed world is incomplete, probably because your comprehension of the Tao of Space is lacking. If you wish to complete this small sealed world, you must become more proficient in using Space Force. Sect Master Yang's vision is sharp. This old master deeply admires it. But although Sect Master Yang is more than half right, he has made one critical mistake. That bead was not the key to opening this small sealed world. That bead is this small sealed world. Let me put it another way. A small sealed world was sealed inside that bead. Sect Master Yang is truly wise. That bead is indeed one of the two Emperor artifact beads, the sealed world bead. What? Could it be that bead is an Emperor artifact? Of the two Emperor artifact beads. Then the other one is the Annihilation Thunder bead? N. These two beads are inheritances passed down personally from the Great Emperor and are the two most important treasures of my Star Emperor Mountain. Sect Master Yang should not blame Senior Sister Yi for not warning you about this matter. Senior Sister Yi had no idea this old master was able to refine this sealed world bead. Sect Master Yang should not bother thinking about trying to tear space. This small sealed world is an independent space with its own world principles. It is useless for you to tear space here. I'd prefer to confirm that for myself. Senior doesn't mind, right? Sect Master Yang, please. It just so happens that this king also wants to carefully observe how Sect Master Yang's manipulates Space Force. The world principles of this small sealed world are now controlled by this old master. Sect Master Yang should give up. Do you think you are in complete control now that you've simply trapped me in this place? Cooperate with you? Senior should abandon such wishful thinking. As for cultivating the power of space, you'd best try harder in your next life instead. Oh. Since Sect Master Yang insists on doing this, then this old master can only press forward as well. Sect Master Yang need not worry. This old master simply banished it outside, so it will not interfere in the fight between us. Sect Master Yang, this old master will give you one last chance. It's still not too late to see reason, but if you refuse, this old master will have to take action. If Sect Master Yang is wounded in the process, this old master will certainly feel some regret. Enough nonsense. You brought me into this tiny space because you thought your physical prowess would give you an advantage, right? Whether you have such ability or not, we shall see. Good, since that's the case, then don't blame this old master for being impolite. You should go out too. Wishful thinking. Old dog, it seems your grasp of this place's world principles is too weak. Old dog, taste my fist. Very good. Bring it. We actually blocked my fist. How can this be? How can he have such a strong and intrepid physique? So fast. How did you like the taste of that attack? Not bad. In time, Sect Master Yang would surely become the most dazzling master of Shadowed Star and have no difficulty unifying the entire world. Unfortunately, since you encountered this old master here, you won't be getting that chance. Sure? So you are trying to suppress me using sure? You are not the only one who has a sure. Bratton Pie. This Yan Kai can fight against Chi Tian Che as equals. What kind of a monster is he? Old dog, choosing to fight with this sect master in this place was the biggest mistake of your life. Now, it's time to pay the price. 5 elements indestructible sword chi. Pew pew pew. Xiao xiao. Don't rush, take a moment to catch your breath. I have some questions to ask you. Sect Master Yang. Please be merciful. Last time in Fallen Emperor Mountain, this Fong was simply acting on orders. If I have offended you in any way, this Fong can apologize here and now. Apologize? What good would your apology do me? Kill him. Grr. How do you want to die? If Sect Master Yang really wanted to kill this old master, he wouldn't ask such a question. You think I won't kill you? At least before leaving this place, Sect Master Yang won't kill this old master. You are clearly worried that if you kill this old master, Sect Master Yang has something he wants, and this old master wants to survive, so why don't we have a discussion? What do you propose? After this old master recuperates here to the point where he can move freely, I will let you out. Of course, Sect Master Yang can no longer find trouble with this old master in the future. This is what you wanted to say? Aren't you deeply mistaken about something here, old dog? While this old master will guarantee he will exile himself from the world and no longer be your enemy. You're just a fish on the block while I hold the knife. Anything I want you to do now, you must do. Arg. Let me out and I'll leave you a whole corpse. That is the biggest concession this sect master is willing to make. This old master also knows what Sect Master Yang is thinking. You believe that because your achievements in the Tao of Space far outstrip this old master's, you can simply kill this old master, then refine this sealed world bead and free yourself, yes? Precisely. If that is the case, Sect Master Yang is free to try. But even if your comprehension of the Tao of Space is great, which Sect Master Yang now stuck inside this sealed world bead, trying to refine it will be 100, if not thousands of times more difficult. If Sect Master Yang is willing to be trapped here for dozens or even 100 of years, feel free to kill this old master. He had nothing else to say. Senior really wants to do this? There's no room for discussion? If Sect Master Yang refuses to agree, this old master would rather die here. Fine, then you can die. Deceitful old bastard. Regardless of whether what he said was true or not, Chi Tian Che had to die here. It had been truly difficult to kill him so easily, so how could I let such an enemy go just like that? Humph, forget it. Sect Master Yang, forgive me. So noisy. Xiao Xiao, stop playing, kill him quickly so we can start looks for a way to escape from this place. Why is this space crack so small? Surprisingly, the space crack is extremely stable. Was that old dog Chi Tian Che just talking nonsense? Xiao Xiao, let's go. What happened? Why am I still in the small sealed world? I don't believe that I can't escape from this place. Let's try again. I have already tried this a dozen times by now. Apparently, that old dog's words weren't all just posturing. Am I really going to be trapped here for the rest of my life? There is a barrier surrounding this small space that isolates it from the outside world, but it is precisely because of its existence that this small sealed world can remain independent of the outside world and trap me inside of it. If I can tear through this barrier, I'm confident I can leave here. However, how could it be so easy to break through the world principles of this small sealed world? Chi Tianche had spent several dozen years just to slightly refine this sealed world bead and grasp a tiny portion of its world principles, but I don't have that much time to spend here. How am I supposed to refine this sealed world bead though? Refining it is tantamount to refining this world. In the end, this small sealed world is just the sealed world bead, an emperor artifact. I do not know how to refine a world, but I know how to refine an artifact. Since if Tianche had spent several dozen years in retreat refining the sealed world bead, his aura must have permeated this emperor artifact somewhat. As long as I trace the ambient aura fluctuations and erase them, I can simply begin refining the sealed world bead from the start. Ah! Such great resistance. Chi Tianche wasn't wrong in saying that it would be extremely difficult to refine the sealed world bead from inside. With my current strength and attainments in the Tao of space, it would take me at least a dozen years before I could refine the sealed world bead enough to escape. Is there no other way to refine this artifact quickly? Right. How can I forget that? I can increase my comprehension of the Tao of space by refining more space spirit crystals, thus decreasing the time it would take me to refine this emperor artifact. By absorbing the power inside these space spirit crystal, my attainments in the Tao of space is advancing rapidly. But at this time, I feel like the benefits I obtained from absorbing energy from the space spirit crystals are growing smaller and smaller. Perhaps one day, no matter how much energy I absorb from these space spirit crystals, I would not obtain any harvest. Sure enough, the refining process is much easier than it was at the beginning. I have carved my soul brand onto this sealed world bead, now it belongs to me. This small world actually expanded? How would it look like when I open up all of this small world? Such a strange feeling. My comprehension of the Tao of space is also growing as I expand the small sealed world. I broke through to the second order origin returning realm. Expanding this small sealed world also increased my cultivation. No wonder that old dog wanted to completely refine this thing. Expanding this small sealed world not only increased my cultivation, but my soul clone was also strengthened and nourished in this process. The sealed world has its own world principles. They are not related to Shadow Star in any way. If I can completely refine this sealed world bead, I can even allow third order origin returning realm cultivators to break through inside of it to the origin king realm. Although I really want to stay here and keep refining this sealed world bead, but I'm afraid I don't have that much time. I need to know what is happening in the outside world. Star Ascendants. There isn't even a single person here. It must have been several months or even years since I first came to this place. Looks like Great Elder Yi and the others have already returned to the High Heaven section. I can't sense the Dragon Bone Sword and Firebird artifact spirit. They were probably brought back to the sect by Great Elder. I have to go back right away. This is one of the two Emperor artifact beads. The Sealed World Bead. Its appearance has changed somewhat. Is it because I refined it? It even solved the heart demon I had deep in me. Well, let's what benefits I obtained by advancing a step further in Tao of space. I reached the bottom of the mountain in an instant. This speed of space force, it's almost as if I have teleported. Looks like my comprehension allowed me to break through the constraints of space to appear a great distance away in an instant. Although the distance I can travel is a lot shorter compared to my original method of tearing space, this is actually a much more advanced technique. And it also can't easily be disturbed by strong external attack of a powerful master. But using the Star Shuttle is still more convenient. I can use the space array at the nearest city to quickly arrive at the High Heaven sect. Second uncle, be careful. An energy fluctuation? Someone is coming. Watch out. Sorry, it seems I've ruined your prize. Little brother is far too modest. If not for little brother's timely intervention, Fair would have died. This old master has only thanks for little brother's assistance. Actually, I simply wanted to ask where this place is. This is Blue Wave Forest. Where's the closest city to this place? Is there a space array anywhere near here? The nearest city to here is Blue Wave City, which is 50,000 kilometers to the west. As far as I know, there is, but the space array doesn't seem to be accessible to outsiders and is for internal use only. If little brother wishes to use a space array, he might as well start from Blue Wave City and go 200,000 kilometers north to Heaven Battling City. Alright, strictly speaking, Blue Wave City can be regarded as an affiliate of Heaven Battling City. Heaven Battling City now belongs to High Heaven Sect, and, you must have heard about it, it's a sect that has only risen in recent years. Now I heard that High Heaven Sect is the most powerful sect on Shadowed Star. I didn't expect the High Heaven Sect to be so famous. And, you all can carry on, I won't disturb you any further. Wait. Second uncle, let's all go back together. That way, we can watch out for each other on the way. Well, alright, I also don't know the specific location of Blue Wave City, so I'll trouble you to lead the way. Then this old man will have to thank little brother for his care. I'll go and collect the materials. Little brother, don't blame Fair, it's in her nature to act this way. Little brother can rest assured, we will provide the materials to you later. No need, you keep them, they're of no use to me. Blue Wave City. Many thanks for guiding me this far, it seems we must take our separate paths, take care. Wait. Brother Yang. Let's go, we need to sell our harvest first. I don't know what kind of price we can obtain. Since this city is attached to Heaven Battling City, it is also attached to High Heaven Sect. As the sect master, there shouldn't be any problem using the local space array here. Shopkeeper. What bad luck, why are they here? SHHH, don't look. Two sirs, were you satisfied with the food? It was just SOSO. Two sirs, please forgive me, next time, this old man will serve you more delicious food, you will surely be satisfied. Sure, seeing how you're not completely blind, I'll let it slide for today, but, what about that matter? This old man has brought it, do two sirs wish to count it? Why are there so few? Is this really all you're going to pay for this month? Sir, please understand, this old man's restaurant has recently not had much business, so the number here is a little lacking. This old man is begging for just a few days of mercy, he will surely collect the rest by then. A few days of mercy? If this king forgives you, who will forgive this king? If this king cannot complete his job, it will be me who is punished. Sir, please calm yourself. Just a few days, please have mercy. Don't say that this king bullies the weak, I will give you 3 days, after which, if you still don't have the required amount, this king will tear down your restaurant and twist off your head. Yes, this old man will not let sir down. Let's go. Sigh, shopkeeper, who were those two just now? Is honored guest a newcomer to Blue Wave City? Indeed. Then you'd best leave quickly. Blue Wave City is not a place to settle down long-term. Isn't a place to stay long-term? Has there been some kind of dangerous incident here? Haha, honored guest, please heed this humble old man's advice. If you want to leave here, you'd best do so quickly. I heard that this place is attached to Heaven Battling City, and is the property of High Heaven Sect. How could anyone dare stir up trouble in this city? I can't say it. Although this humble old man has lived many years. He doesn't want to die so soon, so please don't force the issue. I'm from High Heaven Sect. What? You are from the High Heaven Sect? Sir, please forgive me, please don't kill me. This old man is wrong, he shouldn't have said anything. High Heaven Sect? He is really from the High Heaven Sect? What's happening here? Don't be nervous, old sir, if there is anything you wish to say, you may do so freely. I truly want to know what fool dares not put my High Heaven Sect in their eyes. Are you really not going to kill me? Yes. And old sir may rest assured, whatever words you say here today will only enter my ears and never leave my lips. Honored guest, those two people you just saw are City Lord's Mansion's men. City Lord's Mansion? They were sent here to collect tax. As long as one opens a shop in Blue Wave City, they must pay at least 70% of their earnings to the city lord's mansion in tax. The remaining 30% is barely enough for all kinds of expenses. Little brother, may this old man dare to ask, is all this not on orders from High Heaven Sect? How could High Heaven Sect give such vile orders? This old man isn't completely clear, but let me explain what I know. I have heard that since Heaven Battling City changed ownership, the taxes there have been extremely low, attracting many people to travel there and making it overcrowded. Many people were attracted by the name of High Heaven Sect, but none could find any way to join, and since Heaven Battling City is completely full, they could only choose to settle in places related to High Heaven Sect such as Blue Wave City. Outsiders can't see the darkness which lingers beneath the surface in Blue Wave City, but this old man is perfectly clear about it, which is why he advised honored guests to depart early. Old sir, you can be assured, I won't just sit back and watch this matter. The city lord has issued an order. Anytime St. Crystals are used in a trade, a portion of the proceeds must be paid to the city lord's mansion. Old dog, don't tell me you're both deaf and blind and dare to trade with others in secret? If not for Father here spotting your crime, he would never have dreamed someone would be so daring. Two sirs, it is not that I was trying to disobey the city lord's orders. I was going to pay the St. Crystals after the transaction, but I had just not gotten around to it yet. Since this old man has run into two sirs here, he will pay the required taxes directly. Please do not refuse these St. Crystals. A good haul, old dog. Haha, our luck was simply good this time. I have already paid the St. Crystals. Two sirs, we will take our leave first. Wait, before I say you're free to go, you actually dared to leave? Do the two sirs have any further advice? This time you secretly traded and got caught by Father here. So what happened before? When Father wasn't around to see, how many St. Crystals did you steal? Today, either you hand over all the St. Crystals from your previous illegal trades and I spare your life, or you refuse and this place becomes your grave. Almost all our St. Crystals have been taken away by you. Where are we supposed to find any extra to hand over? This little girl's courage isn't small, sir. Please show mercy and spare us. Fine, this king is not an unreasonable person. In fact, he's quite magnanimous, so he won't pursue this matter any further. Many thanks, sir. Hold on. This king hasn't finished speaking yet. If you don't have the St. Crystals, leave that little girl behind and the rest of you can scram. Sir, Fair is still small. Small? This king doesn't think she's small at all. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the girl and scram. If you dare try to argue, I'll kill you all. Things seem quite lively here. Let me have a look. Did I hear that someone was going to kill? Big Brother Yang. Boy, who do you think you are? Just someone who wants to watch the fun. You're courting death. Pew pew pew. Good. They deserved it. He dared to attack the people of the city lord's mansion in Blue Wave City. This boy is done for. Little brother, you must go quickly. You cannot remain here. Before the news spreads, there's still a chance you can escape here with your life, but if you linger, I'm afraid it will be too late. Go? Why must I go? Rest assured, since I've come here today, all the garbage in Blue Wave City will be cleaned up. Damn it, I was careless. Tell me, is your city lord currently in his residence? Yes, Sir City Lord is present. All right, then lead the way. Hurry up. Fair, come with me. We're going to the City Lord's mansion to raise a ruckus. Blue Wave City, City Lord's mansion. They are here. Daring to mail trouble in the Blue Wave City, those people do have some nerve. Stop panicking. Those people are just following the crowd. They won't dare pick a fight with the City Lord's mansion so boldly. All we have to do is kill the young man leading them and the others will scatter like chickens and dogs. Also, we have the High Heaven Sect backing us up in the Blue Wave City. Pecan Lu, what happened? Why did you bring so many people to the City Lord's mansion to make trouble? Come up here and tell me the details, Sir City Lord. Please forgive me. It's not that subordinate wanted to lead these people here to make trouble. I was forced to. Who dares to force you? It was that little brat. Subordinate was just doing his duty, collecting taxes with Pecan Joe, but out of nowhere, this arrogant boy used his superior cultivation and attacked us, injuring me and killing Pecan Joe. To survive, this subordinate had to compromise and agree to lead this boy to the City Lord's mansion to seek justice from Sir City Lord. Good, well done. Idiot, do you think you are safe if you stand next to your City Lord? If I want to kill you, your City Lord can't protect you. Impudence. This City Lord wants to see how you can kill Deacon Lou while he is here. As you wish. What? Did you see it clearly? This City Lord and Your Excellency have never met, but Your Excellency is quite unreasonable. Killing 2 of my City Lord Mansion's deacons is a bit too much for a greeting, is it not? Too much? I don't think it is too much. I'm here today not only to kill your 2 deacons, but also to take all your lives. None of you will escape. How dare you? Kill them all. Ah. An Origin grade high-rank defensive artifact. That all you've got and you want to kill me? You must be dreaming. What is this? Arg. Help me. Quickly send a message to Heaven Battling City. Request City Lord Liang's assistance. Yes. Kill them. Good job, little brother. Don't let these people go. Kill them all. Kill all of them. He killed all of them so easily. What's the origin of this little brother? Sir City Lord, right? Are you going to committing suicide, or do you want me to act personally? Boy, do you know who you've offended today? I am Heaven Battling City's City Lord Liang Yong's subordinate. My Blue Wave City is under High Heaven Sect's jurisdiction, so no matter what your background is, no matter where you are from, since you've dared to offend my Blue Wave City today, your end will be miserable. High Heaven Sect? Don't try to tarnish the reputation of High Heaven Sect. High Heaven Sect would never allow you to act so lawlessly. You don't believe me? Am I just supposed to believe anything you say? Who dares not give High Heaven Sect face? Panning greets City Lord Liang. It seems you're quite useless as a City Lord. Are you unable to even solve a single person causing trouble? City Lord Liang, please forgive me. The little brat who came to cause trouble is truly extraordinary. Several dozen of this City Lord's subordinates were brutally killed by him in an instant. Since this City Lord is here, naturally he won't just sit back and watch. Who is the one making trouble and refusing to give my High Heaven Sect face? It's that boy. It's him. He's the one who doesn't put our High Heaven Sect in his eyes at all. Please teach him a lesson, City Lord Liang. This boy's courage knows no bounds. Even with City Lord Liang here, he still showed no fear. He's from High Heaven Sect? I shouldn't have come here. It's that boy. Big Brother Yang. Liang Long, long time not see. Subordinate Liang Yong, damn it. Greets Sect Master. City Lord's Mansion. Liang Yong, I've not seen you for a few years, but it seems life is treating you well. Certainly not. Subordinate has been negligent in his duties, making Sect Master exhaust himself. Please mete out punishment. Good, your punishment will come soon enough, but before that, this Sect Master has something he is curious about. When did you join High Heaven Sect? Subordinate only hopes to improve his usefulness to Sect Master as the City Lord of Heaven Battling City by gathering enough commodities and supplies. However, Subordinate and his supporters are, in the end, survivors of Heaven Battling Union, making it difficult to convince the public to obey, so outwardly we were forced to declare a different status. Vice City Lord also knows about this matter. Oh, Xiao Qi, is this true? This is indeed true. All right, in that case, it's fine. Now let's talk about this Blue Wave City again. I heard that Blue Wave City is attached to Heaven Battling City, yes? So, all the actions in Blue Wave City are approved of by Heaven Battling City? Reporting to Sect Master, that is the case. Not only Blue Wave City, but all the cities within a radius of a few million kilometers are now attached to Heaven Battling City. There are 9 large and small cities in total. That is not the case. Subordinate only ordered these attached cities to pay some materials or Saint crystals every year as a tribute. As for the administration of each city, Subordinate does not interfere. Everything is decided by their respective city lord's mansion. Oh? Is that so? Sect Master, was there some kind of accident in this Blue Wave City? I only arrived here today too, so I can't say I am well informed, but if we wish to know more, we might as well ask these people. Everyone. This one's name is Ge Chi, Heaven Battling City's Vice City Lord and High Heaven Sect's disciple. If you have anything to report, please feel to speak with this Ge. This Ge guarantees by the sect's reputation that absolutely no one will embarrass you for stepping forward fair. Don't hesitate to speak. With me here, no one will dare cause any harm to you. Fair's 4th uncle was killed by the City Lord Mansion's people 2 years ago because he was unwilling to pay them off with Saint crystals. If it were not for Big Brother Yang's timely arrival, I'm afraid Liang Yong. Don't tell this Sect Master you knew nothing about this. Sect Master, please understand. It is the first time that Subordinate has heard about the situation here in Blue Wave City. So you won't show regret unless you see your coffin? Good, seems like I must find evidence before you're willing to give up. Hand over your space ring. Sect Master? This space ring holds all of Subordinate's most intimate secrets. Enough nonsense. Mercy, Sect Master, mercy please. Subordinate knows his wrongs. Please give this Subordinate another chalice to make up for this mistake. Subordinate will definitely live up to Sect Master's trust. Everything deserves a chance or two, but 3 is asking too much. Liang Yong, this Sect Master spared your life on Fallen Emperor Mountain and didn't take your life in Heaven Battling City because you still had some use. But now, you can die content. Liang Yong was a peak 3rd order origin returning realm, but such a master was pinched to death by him with one hand. Liang Yong is dead. What does City Lord Danning has to say? Sect Master Yang, please show mercy. I only followed his orders. Please spare my life. Let you go? How can that be? Xiao Qi, handle matters here as quickly as possible, then report back to me. Yes. Who is Blue Wave City's Vice City Lord? It is I. Good. Take me to see Blue Wave City's treasury. Everyone follow me. Sect Master, the contents of Liang Yong and Pan Ying's space rings, together with what was stored in Blue Wave City's treasury, may all been returned to the people of the city. Good work. Oh? You guys are still here? Big Brother Yang. Please accept me into High Heaven Section Fair. What are you saying? Enter High Heaven Sect? Yes. If I become a High Heaven Sect disciple, no one will dare to bully my family again. Good. Although your motives are a bit selfish, your personality is also reasonable and straightforward. Since you want to enter High Heaven Sect so much, this Sect Master will accept you. Many thanks, Sect Master. Many thanks, Sect Master, for accepting fair. There is one more thing, Sect Master. The High Heaven Sect had occupied Demon Blood City, and it was later renamed High Heaven City. All materials and cultivators that passed through High Heaven City were now subject to fees and taxes levied by High Heaven Sect. So although High Heaven Sect still resides inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field, its connection with the outside world are much more pronounced. Something like this happened? Great Elder is quite capable. All right, I'll head back to the High Heaven Sect. It's Sect Master. Subordinates welcomed Sect Master's return to the sect. Where is Great Elder? The Great Elder is at the 100-Flower Peak. This subordinate will go and notify her of Sect Master's arrival. There is no need, I'll go there myself. You clean up a vacant room and help this girl settle down. Yes. No. Come again. Nicely done, Yuner. Ha ha. I won again. Do you want another rematch? This kid's physical powers are too good. If we cultivate her properly, she will become a powerhouse. It's the Sect Master. Hey, you are that uncle. You were all brought down? We have shown sect master something embarrassing. Disciple Lin Yuner greets sect master, uncle. Did your auntie Yi find a master for you? No, oh, why? Could it be that people from the Star Emperor Mountain didn't put you in their eyes? Auntie Yi said none of them can teach me. Yuner now follows Auntie Yi to cultivate, so there's no need to worship anyone else as a master. All right, that's good. Your Auntie Yi has outstanding strength. Following her to cultivate will be good for you. Yes. Carry on. I'll take my leave. 100 Flower Peak. This subordinate greets sect master. He already broke through to the second order origin returning ream. If sect master wants to ask about madam's situation, subordinate can only say that all is as it was before. In addition, sect master's artifact spirit is currently resting and building up its strength inside the earth-lung fire pond in the 5th layer. As for the verdant bone sword, subordinate brought it back and placed it inside sect master's first heavenly palace. I also wanted to ask about that little girl Lin Yuner. She has a special physique and it's called the Tyrant Strength Body. Tyrant Strength Body? Those who have this kind of physique are born with incredible physical strength, and as their age and cultivation rise, this power will only become stronger. They are able to compete with other cultivators in the same realm with their physical strength alone, always having the absolute upper hand in combat. However, those who have this special constitution are granted physical strength which exceeds the natural ability of their body to tolerate, so they often cannot fully exert their strength when fighting. Yuner is still young and her cultivation isn't high, so this drawback has not yet manifested, but when she really matures, this will become a severe constraint on her power. Is there a solution? The solution is actually quite simple, but actually achieving it is not. These drawbacks are dealt with by tempering her body. She just needs her body to be able to keep up with her physical strength. However, in order formers so begin body tempering, and appropriate secret art is necessary, and its grade cannot be low. I have been looking for an appropriate secret art for several years now, but so far there have been no gains. If you need a profound body tempering art, I have one. Have a look. This secret art is good. It should be possible for Yuner to cultivate it. This secret art is quite peculiar. Its grade isn't actually very high, but its effects aren't really connected to that grade, but rather the resources used to cultivate it. And I've found that the higher the grade of materials used, the better the body tempering effects. The rarest part is that the resources used to cultivate it can be replaced. Sect Master may rest assured, this secret art will only be cultivated by Yuner and will not be spread out. It's fine, even if you were to spread it out, there are probably few people who could cultivate it. Right. Madam sent me a message while she was still in a state of deep sleep, asking me to hand this to you to keep. A Star Emperor token. She want me to keep this Star Emperor token. Is there some kind of mystery hidden in it? Great Elder, it's been hard on you. But there's one more thing I need to tell you. Send a message to the Shadow Moon Hall's Elder Qian Tong. Tell him it's about time we set off on a long voyage. First Heavenly Palace. It's been 3 years. The aura of the Dragon Bone Sword seems to have become stronger. Who? What's going on? This is Divine Sense Manifestation. Yan Yin? Yan Kai, are you Yan Yin or the Great Emperor? Both. Really, it looks like you have already begun to merge. Yes, but it will still take a few years to complete. Then how should I address you? Whether it is the person you know or the so-called Great Emperor, both are named Yan Yin. Something interesting? So why have you sent your divine sense here instead of continuing to sleep in your loft? I sense that you brought back something interesting, Manhandle Fan, to take a look. You are carrying it now, the sealed world bead. Sure enough, you were able to refine it. You actually managed to open a 100-kilometer radius space inside. A truly amazing feat considering your current cultivation. I know that this bead belongs to you, but in order to escape from inside of it, I had no choice but to refine it. If you want to take it back, I will not object, but could you at least lend it to me for a while? I needed to ferry some people. Lend it to you? Why should I lend it to you? You've already left your soul brand on this sealed world bead. So it belongs to you now. I won't take it back. You're just going to give it to me? Isn't it an emperor treasurer? You're mistaken about one point. This sealed world bead isn't mine. Strictly speaking, I have never refined this sealed world bead. I was just holding onto it. It was something a friend of mine gave me. Your friend? Yan Yan's true body was that of the Starry Sky Great Emperor, so would not a friend of the Great Emperor be in existence on par with a Great Emperor? My friend and you have something in common. Can you guess what? We both cultivate the Tao of space. Exactly. He too cultivated the Tao of space, but he had reached a profound height in his comprehension. This sealed world bead was something he used his own space force and comprehensions to refine. He actually refined such an artifact. Since you knew the former Yan Yan, it seems we share some common destiny, so with the sealed world bead having been refined by you, I have no issue with you keeping it. Expand it well, perhaps one day you will discover something interesting. From what Yan Yan said, it seems there is some kind of hidden mystery related to this sealed world bead. Your friend, I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him for over 10,000 years, so perhaps he is off wandering or even fallen. There's no way to tell. I see. Okay, by the way, I'm planning to depart on a long voyage in a few days. You are still sleeping in that loft though, so it should be safe. I'll make sure some people maintain it. There are many dangers in the star field. I hope your journey goes smoothly. I don't know how many years I have to wait until I can see her again. High Heaven Sect departure point. I wonder why I haven't seen City Lord Fei. Elder Mo may not know, last time after surviving a brush with death in Fallen Emperor Mountain, Old Fei's cultivation has fallen to the second order origin returning realm. Even if he left Shadowed Star, there was no chance for him to break through. I see, that's a pity. Sect Master has come. Greetings, Sect Master. Great Elder, with your strength, if you can leave Shadowed Star, you will have at least an 80% chance of breaking through to the Origin King realm. Are you sure you don't want to come with me? Madam is still in the deep sleep. This queen can't leave without worrying. As expected, it's a pity. If that's the case, I will leave the sect in Great Elder's care. With this queen here, the sect will surely be fine. One more thing, if you find Louis Yi, don't talk to him, just kill him. Yes. All set? Everything is in order. We are just waiting for you. Su Yin, wait for me. Let's go. So our Shadowed Star looks this grand and magnificent from above. There is a region of the star field several million kilometers outside of Shadowed Star that is considered a safe zone. However, beyond 10 million kilometers is where a dangerous region begins. Elder Qian, do not scare them. We will do what we can when we get to that place. That place? This is the first barrier that isolates the Shadowed Star from the outside world, and it's also the strongest. The Dead Zone. A meteorite? What is this? Looks like we have already arrived at the Dead Zone. Listen to my command. All Third Order Origin Realm Masters go to the power room and channel your saint. Also, regardless of the consumption of the saint crystal source, push the protective barrier's strength to its maximum. Do not panic. Go back to your positions. Everyone work together and speed up the starship. Everyone. Hang in there. We are almost out. You've all worked hard. Yang Kai, did you feel it? Yes, I noticed it the moment we rushed out of the Dead Zone. The Dead Zone was filled with Emperor pressure, and more than one. Two distinct Emperor pressures were flooding that place. One is similar to the aura which came from the Emperor Garden, but the other is completely different. What exactly was that? I have a guess, but I can't be certain. The Dead Zone is flooded with two different Emperor pressures, and those two Emperor pressures seem to be entangled and fighting with each other in an endless struggle. I think the aura we are familiar with belongs to the master of the Emperor Garden, in other words, the Starry Sky Great Emperor. As for the other emperor pressure, it should belong to a figure on the same level as the great emperor. Perhaps the formation of the dead zone was a result of a great battle between these two characters. How is that possible? Haha, that's impossible, isn't it? This old master also thinks he is just imagining things. Senior Mo's theory should be correct. Huh? Yang Kai, do you know something? I don't know much, but I do know that the great emperor had an opponent that was not weaker than her, and that the two of them indeed fought one another. It turns out the main culprit behind Shadowed Star's isolation is her. The situation in the dead zone is the best proof, where the two different emperor pressures are still fighting against one another, unable to determine an outcome even after 10,000 years. Perhaps Yan Yin and her unknown enemy had once fought out amongst the star field, which led to the formation of a dangerous and desolate region around Shadowed Star. The Supreme Profound Sect of ancient times should also have been one of their battlefields, but I can't say whether it was the first, or whether the dead zone held that position. The past month has been extremely tiring for everyone. Let us rest and recuperate for the time being. After passing through the dead zone, the rest of the journey will be quite safe. Perhaps it will be a few years before we even encounter anything worthy of note, so now is the perfect time to enter retreat and cultivate. Let me see the star chart first. That's where Qianyu was separated from the others. After leaving the dead zone, the starship will follow the route and I won't have to worry about a thing. Our first stop will be there. Su Yin, are you still there? Damn it, I failed again? Sure enough, it's not easy to refine an Origin King grade spirit pill. Only when a pill obtains a spirit can it be called a spirit pill. Why did the starship stop? Yang Kai. We have arrived. Good. Let's go together. It's here. There was a void corridor nearby, and we were separated after entering it. A void corridor, let me look for it. How is it? With this void corridor alone, I can't locate where Su Yan and the others went. And this void corridor had completely collapsed, however, and could not be used again. However, this void corridor isn't too powerful, so wherever it connects to shouldn't be too far away. As for Su Yan and the others, they should be nearby. Wait a moment, I'll see which cultivation star is closest to this location and then we'll set out for it. Green Mountain Star. Sect Master, this is the closest cultivation star from that place. We're too conspicuous. Everyone gather. I want to take the disciples and starship inside the sealed world bead. Only the people I choose will come with me to explore this place. Qianyu, Elder Qian Tong, Senior Mou, Senior Lin Yu Rao, Senior Yang Xiao Zhu, Senior Chu Han Yi. Green Water City. There's no suppression here. I feel as if the shackles that had been binding me have suddenly disappeared. And, although there is no world principle suppression here, whether it is suitable to break through here or not, we'll need to investigate first. Shop Hand, please come here. What are Senior's orders? Don't be nervous, young man. This old master stopped you just to ask you a few questions. And, if you answer well, these are yours. Please ask, Senior, if this little one knows anything, he will surely say it. If Senior wants to know something, this little one will surely not disappoint. Very good. This old master wants to ask you. Are there any Origin King Realm Masters on this star? Truthfully, there are now 2 or 3 Origin Kings on our Green Mountain Star. At its peak, Green Mountain Star had more than 10, 2 who had reached the peak of the 3rd Order Origin King realm. 2 3rd Order Origin Kings? So this Green Mountain Star is quite suitable for breaking through to the Origin King realm? Since several seniors are here, this little one assumes you have come for the grand event. Although it's still a bit early, that should not matter much. It's only another 2 years or so before it begins. Wait, what once-in-a-lifetime event? Was I mistaken? Did several seniors not come here to participate in the Blood Prison Trial? Blood Prison Trial? Tell us in detail, what is this Blood Prison Trial? The Blood Prison Trial is specifically for powerful masters such as several seniors. Because those who participate in the blood prison trial are all top masters at the third order origin returning realm, this little one has heard that these masters participate because they can obtain an opportunity to break through to the origin king realm. Really? This little one dares not deceive several seniors. Several seniors should also be able to see that this little one is just an ordinary person who has never even cultivated before, so I do not know the details of the blood prison trial. This little one knows that each of the lords that managed to achieve their origin king's realm in Green Mountain Star has participated in the blood prison trial. Not only them, but there are also many origin kings from other cultivation stars who came to this star to participate in the blood prison trial. Good, talk about this blood prison trial. Just tell us whatever you know, even if it's some trivial details or rumors, we won't mind. Long ago the blood prison used to be a battlefield. A battlefield where more than 20 origin kings and a large number of their subordinates fought. No one knows what the final result of that great war was, only from the 20-odd origin kings who participated, it seemed like none survived. When it ended, the land was covered in mountains of bones and rivers of blood. From then on, this place had been called the Blood Prison by the people of Green Mountain Star. Inside the Blood Prison, there were all kinds of broken domains, their power dangerous and unpredictable. It is also rumored that there were still artifacts used by those ancient origin kings inside the blood prison. It seemed that the inheritance of the two top masters was also hidden somewhere inside. If someone could obtain one of these inheritances, they could undoubtedly break through to the origin king realm in the future. However, only the third order origin returning realm cultivators are only allowed at a specific time to go inside and get enlightenment from those remnants of the domain and break through to the origin king realm. This is how the blood prison came to be. Whenever the blood prison trial opens, third order origin returning realm masters who heard the news would come from all over the star field to participate. The trial is not a very safe place either. A lot of strong cultivators die every time it opens. Interesting, all of you don't need to be so anxious. If what that shop hand said is true, there will still be some time before the blood prison trial opens. If you are interested in participating, you can spend some time here to inquire about the news before making a final decision. Honored guest, we do have rooms and food. If you want to stay, why not just stay here? The seniors and Qianyu will stay here. I will take my leave first. I have someone I need to find. Just wait here. If she is also on this star, I'll definitely find her. Based on the connection between me and Su Yan, if she is living on this cultivation star, it wouldn't be difficult for me to find her. Su Yan, wait for me. It's been 6 months, but there is still no sign of her. Su Yan, where are you? You had to provoke me when I'm in a bad mood. Seems your luck is quite bad. Kill it. Let's try using the second part of Demon Blood Thread. Let's see how it works. The second part allows the Golden Blood Thread to absorb a monster beast's physique and spirit, allowing the Golden Blood Thread to transform into a replica of that monster beast. Blood beasts could inherit a monster beast's abilities from when it was alive, and because it was transformed from my golden blood, it is directly linked with his soul, allowing me to manipulate it like I would my own limbs. Come out. Hee, it's so tiny, interesting, only a pill with spirituality can be called a spirit pill. So that's it. Now, I understand. Disperse, stand guard for me nearby, and don't let anything disturb me. The herbs are inserted properly, the fire has good heat, and I'm focused. Stay focused. Now. Blood beast. Go. Spirit pill, form. Where are you trying to run? Success. Origin King Grade Spirit Pill. Only if a pill had a spirit could it be called a spirit pill, means one needed to use something that had spirituality to refine it. Although, if I were to really use this method for all my alchemy in the future, it likely wouldn't be long before I exhaust my supply of golden blood threads. Since a blood beast, which had spirituality, could become a pill spirit, then perhaps a monster beast or even world spirit treasure would suffice. 1 month later. My guess was right. Any existence that has spirituality and does not conflict with the herbs could become a pill spirit. I have successfully refined a bottle of Origin-grade spirit pills. This is the best proof. I have become an Origin King-grade alchemist. This is a message from Qian Tong. They should be worried 'cause I haven't returned for so long. No way. At the center of the Green Water City. Shouldn't they be at the inn? Yang Kai. Here. Elder John, why are you guys staying here? Green Water City Lord personally invited you? And this City Lord is pretty clever. After all, there aren't many third-order Origin returning realm masters in the city, so he can't ignore us. We only promised to accept roles as guest elders. We also informed him that we will be leaving Green Mountain Star after the Blood Prison trial. The second reason we agreed to his request is because he wished for us to assist him in exchange for some inside information. This will also be beneficial to us. Several seniors can manage affairs as you see fit. Just be careful not to get deceived or used by this Green Water City Lord. After all, it's difficult to know the true nature of people from just their appearance. Sec Master Yang may rest assured, although Green Water City Lord is shrewd, from our contact with him, his character doesn't seem to be bad and he should understand propriety in this situation. And this junior was worrying too much. Good, since several seniors are all well here, then I can rest assured and leave. How long will it take you to come back? I don't know. Hopefully, I can make it back before the Blood Prison trial so I can join you to see the excitement inside. That would be for the best. If you are with us, this trial will be much safer. Qian Yu, do you want to come back to Tongxian Realm with me, or will you remain here? Me? I'll stay. Going back will only sadden me. Rather, if I remain here, perhaps I can inquire about some useful news. Then I shall be entrusting Qian Yu to several seniors. You can rest assured, no harm will come to her as long as we old masters are here. Sec Master must act carefully along the way. It's been a really long time since I left that place. Now I'm a second-order Origin returning realm cultivator, but I wonder how everyone is doing back in the Tongxian realm. That is, we arrived at the chaotic abyss. Back then, I wasn't able to understand the mysteries of this place, but now that I am seeing this place again, the massive amount of energy here is actually able to compress a section of space at its center. Only when a domain eruption occurred, a door to that compressed space would open. In the very center of the chaotic abyss is where that small world is hidden. The floating continent. Before I left the floating continent with Gui Zhu and the others, I had left a thread of my divine sense behind in a hidden underground chamber. Although my current strength is completely different from when I originally came here, I still to wait until my strength grew stronger before I could attempt to refine that mass of energy. That mass of energy should be the star source of the floating continent. Sec Master, we've arrived. Tongxian Realm. The world energy here is so thin that it simply couldn't meet the requirements for cultivators to advance to higher realms. No wonder that the Saint Realm is the limit here. Take us down. Go down. Slowly. The Demon Land. The aura here is weak, but it was filled with demonic chi. I didn't expect to land in the Demon Land. Who goes there? They found me pretty quickly. Looks like their senses are pretty sharp. You are. Are you, Holy Master Yang? Haha, it's been many years. How is Brother Meng doing? What is this? I can't see the depth of his cultivation. Holy Master Yang, what realm are you now? You'll find out soon enough. And I'll have to trouble you to go to the demon capital and ask Zhang Yuan to come to Nine Heavens Holy Land to see me. Holy Master Yang may rest assured, I will return to the demon capital immediately and inform Sir Demon Commander of this news. N. Right, one more thing. Which direction is Nine Heavens Holy Land? Thanks, a great change is approaching. I have to notify the Demon Commander as soon as possible. Nine Heavens Holy Land. Bold. Who dares to intrude in the Nine Heavens Holy Land? It's been many years since we last met, but it seems Elder Shir's temper has grown shorter. Holy Master? I am not dreaming, right? Holy Master? Came back. It really is, Holy Master. There's no need for such formalities, I've simply come home. Subordinate Su Hui, together with all the Holy Land's elders, greets Holy Master. Welcome back to the sect, Holy Master. Master, don't cry, this is a happy occasion, I've returned, haven't I? Little brat, you came back? Seems you've been living well yourself. Treasurer Ming, I trust you've been well since we last met. Of course I have been good, you little brat. This old master can finally feel relieved. Ning Chang is at a critical moment of her retreat, so it's not convenient for her to see you, but I'm sure she will the moment she exits her seclusion. And, as for your Grand Master, he does not live in Nine Heavens Holy Land, but instead over at War Spirit Temple's former grounds together with your Yang family and the others from that side. And, I'll visit them later. After a few breaths, thousands of miles away. Grand Master. Father, Mother. Good, it's good that you're back. Your mother missed you very much. Kyre. Why you? What kind of cultivation do you have now? Why can't I sense anything from you at all? The Origin Returning Realm. Origin Returning Realm? And, two great realms above the Saint Realm. Since the masters from all three races are here, presumably whatever Holy Master Yang wants to say is not trivial, yes? That's a long discussion, let's sit down and take our time. Main Hall. Kyre, are there really countless cultivation stars in the vast star field? In the star field, are saints weak? I alone have visited around 6 or 7 cultivation stars. In addition, there are ore stars and medicine stars suitable for mining ore and cultivating herbs. Very weak, in the star field, most cultivators can reach the Saint Realm, and those with good aptitude can do so by their 20s or 30s. The frog at the bottom of the well is unaware of how vast the sky truly is. Grand Master need not belittle himself so improperly. The cultivators in the star field can achieve this kind of feat because the world energy of their cultivation stars is extraordinarily rich. If given the same cultivation conditions, everyone here would have no trouble breaking through to the Saint Realm. Even if that is so, isn't it extremely difficult to enter the star field? Truthfully, your Grand Master and Brother Ming joined forces to try to enter the star field 10 years ago, but the two of us barely got 100,000 kilometers from Tongxian Realm before we were forced to retreat. There seems to be a kind of magical power flooding the star field that pressures one from all directions. If one's physique is not strong enough, it seems they cannot even survive for long in that environment, much less explore it. Grand Master need not worry about this. I've returned this time to take all of you to the star field, to a better cultivation star. Really? There's so many of us, can you really take all of us? Not just everyone here, but also all your clansmen and even all of Nine Heavens Holy Land. The key is whether you are willing to go. Of course we're willing. When will we be leaving? This kind of important matter still needs to be discussed with your clansmen. You should discuss this matter carefully with your respective elders. While there are many wonders in the star field, there should also be many dangers too, correct? If Holy Master Yang brings so many people into the star field, will you be able to shelter them? There are dangers, so whether you follow me or not is completely up to you. Of course, you can also choose to remain here. Perhaps Tongxian Realm will be rejuvenated one day and become like other cultivation stars in the star field where you can sense a higher level of the heavenly way and martial Tao. Does that mean we won't be separated from each for so long again? That's right, our family will be reunited. This matter is of great significance, so please allow me a few days, Holy Master Yang. I need to discuss this carefully with my clansmen. This matter can't be delayed. I'm going right now to convince those old fogies. Naturally, take your time. Kyre, you came back alone, so I assume you haven't managed to find Su Yin yet? I will definitely find her. Little brat, you worrying wholeheartedly about Su Yin is fine and all, but have you ever given any thought about how to deal with the ones you've left behind here? Little senior sister? I'll have to speak with her later. Don't play dumb. There's more than Xianing Chang here, there are several others. Since when were there so many? There's one here in War Spirit Temple and two over at Twin Spirit Pavilion. You think your father is blind? Good, good, let's not interfere in the matters of the young. Yan Kai is not an unreasonable boy anymore. He will obviously treat those little girls appropriately. You guys take some rest first. I'll go find little senior sister first. Stinky brat, you may not have said anything to your father, but he is clearer about your relations than anyone. This is little senior sister's place, little senior sister's smell. I wonder how her retreat is going. Her cultivation level has reached the second order Saint King realm. How is this possible? And her body seems to be disordered. Cultivation deviation. Yan Kai? I can only see you in my dreams, so I hope this is a long one, so I won't have to wake up alone again. So I can always be with you, little senior sister, junior brother. Don't go, I'm here, I will not leave. Get out of here. Could it be that little senior sister's cultivation deviation was related to this gray aura? But it's not something she has cultivated herself, it's instead some kind of foreign object, but little senior sister shows no trace of being taken over. No, there are traces of little senior sister's life and soul brand inside it. If I am not wrong, this mass of gray aura and little senior sister share a symbiotic relationship. But why is its aura so depressed, like a dying old man? With little senior sister having a symbiotic relationship with it, how could it be good for her future? What? It can still escape through the gap of the golden blood threads. Don't run. This dream is so long. Master. Junior brother, is it really you? In your dreams, do you do these kinds of things with me? Junior brother, I'm back. Right, little senior sister, I have something to ask you. I discovered a strange gray chi in your body. What was it? That thing, actually, I don't know either. It followed me all by itself. Oh, where did it go? Tell me first, how did it get inside you? Is your cultivation also related to it? One day, I accidentally encountered this gray chi in a hidden underground cave. After I collected it, my cultivation pace became even more astonishing, and I broke through from the Saint realm to the Saint King realm in 10 years. After you obtained it, did you feel any discomfort? It was almost as if I suddenly became old. It would be nice to grow old with you. There wasn't any kind of discomfort, it's just that sometimes I would suddenly feel tired and become lethargic, not even wanting to think. If my guess is correct, then this is an astonishing opportunity for little senior sister. You should be able to sense it. Take me there. Good. Junior brother, I was exploring this cave and found that thing at the deepest level. So strange, the world energy aura here is incredibly rich, compared to other places on Tongxian realm. It's here, I can feel it. Here it is. Junior brother, it seems to be afraid of you. Let it come. I didn't want to startle it that day, I just wanted to see what it was. Okay. Unconscious. Little senior sister. Huh? How could I regain consciousness? Something underground seems to be calling me. Look over there. Why are there so many skeletons here? If my guess is correct, they all had similar experiences to yours. You mean, they all obtained that gray chi before? It's the main body of that gray GI wanted to supplement its strength. It chose you, and nurtured you to make you stronger because the stronger you became, the more benefits it could obtain. Why would it want to do this? Maybe because it's about to die? These are all my guesses, but we should be able to tell if they're correct soon enough. As expected, the star source. Star source? It looks like these flame-like gray chi will get extinguished anytime. What is it? Any cultivation star will have a source of power, akin to the star's life made manifest. This source is the key to the survival of this star, like a heart. Without it, the star will become a dead star. Humans fade out just like lamps, but so do stars. Once the star source in front of you disappears, Tongxian realm will also die and become a dead star. Junior brother, do you have a way to reinvigorate it? Of course I know, and you are the key. Although a star source has its own life, it does not possess sentience and is instead a kind of massive gathering of profundities. It choosing you was originally to absorb you, after which Tom Xian realm could replenish itself somewhat and delay its approaching death, but if this is handled well, not only will we be able to fully rejuvenate Tom Xian realm, but little senior sister will also gain enormous benefits. This is a heaven-sent opportunity, but it involves a lot of risks. Star sources are incredibly difficult to refine, and if one is not careful in the process, they would suffer backlash from the full power of a star and instantly die. I'm willing to refine it. All right, in fact, little senior sister doesn't need to worry too much, since it has already chosen you. It must have already decided that you were compatible. Little senior sister only needs to work hard to let it fully accept and integrate with you. Once you succeed, you will no longer be separable, and you will become the star master of Tom Xian realm, the supreme ruler of this star. Its destiny and glory will be yours to determine. But how exactly should I refine it? Come here, I'll pass you a special secret art. This is a secret art for refining star sources, the star refining art. Junior brother, I'm ready. Let's start then. If by giving you my life, I could reignite you and save the star from death, I would be willing. But if not, please accept me, merge with me, and allow me to stand together with you. I will work hard to cultivate, become stronger as soon as possible, and restore your vitality. Thank you. Little senior sister. What? Looks like this star source doesn't want me to interfere with the process. Damn it. The world energy is flowing towards the abyss. Looks like little senior sister has already broken through to the third order Saint King realm. The massive amount of world energy which had gathered before was already consumed. When she broke through it, she breaks through again. The world energy here won't be enough. Let me help. Finished? Little senior sister, congratulations on breaking through to the origin returning realm. Junior brother. I too am currently in this realm. When one reaches this realm, their first priority is to condense their sure. I will explain the process to you a little later, when we have more time. Right, I also have something called True Alchemy Enlightenment Scripture that I need to teach you. Let's head back first. I don't know how much time has passed, but I'm afraid the people in the Holy Land should be growing somewhat restless by now. Allow me. Junior brother was right. With this star source, I feel like I have become the master of this star. With a single thought, I can go to any place and even mobilize the energy of the entire star as I see fit. This is the power of a star master. The prosperity or decline of this star in the future is now closely tied to your cultivation. I will definitely work hard to not let it die. Let's go. Many people are waiting for us. 9 Heaven's Holy Land. Give up. You divine sense can't beat mine. Thunder Dragon, I see that your feet are shaking. Do not force yourself. I was just standing for too long. Why are you sweating so much, Brother Zhang Yuan? Where is Yan Kai? It's so lively here. When did the fighting start? Everyone, sorry to have kept you waiting. Holy Master Yang is too polite. We were just having a friendly competition. That's better. We all live under the same blue sky, so why always fight whenever we meet? Little martial nephew, I've not seen you in a few dozen years, but you've already become much more attractive as a man. Martial aunt, can't you act a bit more dignified? Your martial aunt is still a full flower at the height of her youth. San Yan, Li Wan and Fei Jian are all here too, together with martial ancestor. Disciple Yan Kai greets martial ancestor. Disciple apologizes for having made martial ancestor wait. It's okay, no need to be so polite. Very good, very good. Sure enough, you've broken through the limits of this world. This old master is proud of you. In the future, it seems the important task of promoting the sect must be handed over to you. Martial ancestor is too kind. Disciple still has many shortcomings and will need more guidance from martial ancestor and grand master. Yan Kai. It has been a long time. I'm Jaor. I'm Mayor. If you didn't tell me, I really wouldn't have been able to tell. By the way, do you two plan to stay here, or we are coming with you? But how will Brother Yang take so many of us away? We will cooperate fully with whatever you need us to do. Yang Kai, what do we need to do? Just give the order. You don't need to do anything, just relax and don't resist. Small sealed world. The world energy here is extremely rich, more than 100 times higher than the average of Tongxian realm. Hey, what is that thing? A starship. Who are those people? All of them are at the legendary Saint King realm. Don't be nervous. These are disciples from my section. Disciples greet Sect Master. Lily Ping, these are my relatives and friends from my homeland. I will be taking them back to Shadowed Star with us, so they will need to remain here for the time being. Take good care of them. Yes, Sect Master. Yang Kai, this place is Martial Ancestor, Martial Ant. This is a small sealed world. Although this is not very big, it is more than enough to accommodate a trivial 10,000 people. If you have any questions, you can ask these disciple of mine. They will whatever questions you have. Disciple will head out first. I'll come visit whenever I'm free. Go on, there is no need to worry about us. Little senior sister, can you help me find someone? Who are you looking for? Old Man Lee. I've found his place. But I can't find Old Man Lee's aura, only Senior Brother D's. Take me to him. Here to see a doctor? Brother D, it's been a long time. Yang Kai? You're finally back. Master, he who passed away many years ago. His last moments were very peaceful. After all, Master was already so old it was time. Brother D. Master is still here. He continues to live in my heart. Brother Yang, for you to come all this way, did you have something to ask Master? It's nothing, it's just that I'm leaving again. I wanted Old Man Lee and Brother D to join me into the star field. Master raised me and taught me, treating me with kindness as great as that of the mountains. I can't let him be here alone. But, Brother Yang doesn't need to say more, I have decided. Brother D, please have a shot. Yeah, we must set drink tonight. Are you really going to leave Senior Brother D there alone? It is not necessarily a bad thing. Once your cultivation enters a higher realm, you will be rejuvenating the mainland. At that stage, it would be inconsequential for Brother D to leave. Where are we going now? There should be a shortcut to Star Field from our original world. We are looking to find someone we both know. This place is the Spider Mother's den? Yes. Found it. Is this the blood she left behind that day? So you are looking for her, haha. Junior brother, what is this? This is the shortcut. When I went to Shadowed Star, Shanqing Luo and Li Luo entered the star field directly from here. I will study this thing. Feel free to do as you please. Yes, you be careful. Since Shanqing Luo and Bai Luo could reach Monster Emperor Star from this place, it means that this altar was able to open a portal between the two places. In other words, as long as the conditions are met, this altar can form a stable void corridor. This is far more profound than even the most powerful space arrays I've ever seen, but it's also extremely dangerous. The orthodox method to activate this altar is to make use of Shanqing Luo's bloodline. Although my golden blood is powerful, it obviously doesn't have the same composition as her blood. It seems that the only way to uncover the mystery of the altar is the Tao of space. Huh? There are some ancient ruins on the altar, but what do they mean? These ancient characters behave as if they had a mind of their own and were subtly interlinked with one another. They are just too confusing and complicated. I'll try to use the Space Force to link them together. It's almost there, finished. Converge. Converge. Little senior sister, hurry. This is just as I expected. Go. What is this? So scary. Hold me tight, it's a void crack. This is, and this is, these white bones should be the remains of the heavenly moon demon spider. We've arrived at Monster Emperor Star. Monster Emperor Star. Excuse me. Humans? What are you two humans doing out here? Haha, we accidentally lost our way. Could you tell us where this place is? This is the Red Moon territory. It is the region under the jurisdiction of the great Red Moon tribal lord. Don't you know even this? I know this is the territory of Red Moon tribal lord. What I want to ask is, where is the nearest city? If it is convenient, can you tell me where Red Moon tribal lord's palace is located? Why do you want to know where Lady Tribal Lord's palace is located? What are your intentions here? Nothing serious. I just happen to have a friend who lives in Red Moon Tribal Lord's palace. I was hoping to see her. A friend, human, I advise you to give up. No one is allowed to approach Lady Tribal Lord's palace without being summoned, not even my monster race, let alone you humans. However, you may rest assured, Lady Tribal Lord has always been kind to you humans. If your friend is a servant in the palace, he or she should be living well. Many thanks for this friend's reminder. However, I still wish to know where the palace is. Humans are always as a Protestant as you, that's why I can't stand you all. I can tell you, but why should I? Give me a reason. Can you tell me now? High-rank St. Crystals. Of course, you're quite tactful for a human, so I'll tell you. Thank you. Leader, those humans were obviously quite rich. Why did you let them go? Even if Lady Chiyu doesn't allow us to kill humans at will, no one will know if they die here. Idiot, did you see that when those two were facing so many of us, they didn't show the slightest bit of fear? It means that neither of them puts us in their eyes. Because this is the wilderness, I don't dare to act rashly, otherwise. Unfortunately, that woman looked tender and delicate, if I could have just a bite. Enough nonsense. Thousand Eyes Tribal Lord's son should already be on his way here. We need to find his whereabouts and then send word back to so that Lady Tribal Lord can send out a proper escort. We cannot afford a single mistake in this mission. I don't know how many women from our territory will be ruined at the young lord's hand. Shimmering Moon City. My goodness, everyone is openly selling monster beast parts in a city ruled by the monster race. These people are so fierce. Junior brother, there are so many high-end materials here. Well, it's a pity that we don't have that many St. Crystals left. But, buying a few ingredients should not be a problem. We're almost done, let's stop here. Good, I want to start refining pills right away. These days, little senior sister has been so obsessed with alchemy that she doesn't have time for me. When I went to inquire about the Red Moon Tribal Lord's palace, the guards didn't want to tell me because I was human. I don't have much St. Crystals to give them. Not only do I need to buy alchemy materials for little senior sister, but I also need the monster cores to cultivate blood beasts, and the demon beast materials here are not cheap either. Young man, you seem to have something on your mind. I remember, he's the owner of this inn. These past few days it seems you've been looking for people to inquire about how to visit Lady Tribal Lord's palace, but why do you want to see Lady Tribal Lord? To tell you the truth, old man, I'm not asking about Lady Tribal Lord's palace because I wish to see her. Oh? Then what do you want to do? Do you realize that your inquiries have begun to attract the attention of many people? The monster race isn't too friendly to humans here. Actually, I have a friend who should be in Lady Tribal Lord's palace, one who I haven't seen in several dozen years. The last time we met we were forced to make an abrupt farewell, without even enough time to say a proper goodbye, so this time I wanted to meet with them and have a good chat. A friend, heh, a woman, right? Young man, you're quite fortunate. That woman you came here with is also a girl, simple and pure, yet outside there is another woman who keeps you in her heart. And this old man is somewhat envious. Actually, if you want to know what is happening in the palace, it's actually quite simple. Oh? Please enlighten me, old sir. Every month, some people will leave the palace to purchase supplies from the surrounding towns. Shimmering Moon City is not too far from the palace, and it is also quite prosperous, so it is generally regarded as one of the primary destinations for such trips. You only need to wait a few days in order to see some of the maidservants from the palace here. If you're lucky, it might even be the woman you wish to meet. Many thanks, old sir. Although the owner of the inn has misunderstood the identity of Shanqing Luo, this isn't a problem. I can ask the maidservants to send a message to her. It's fine, this old man didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Old sir, I feel that your attitude towards humans is very different from others of the monster race. Do you not discriminate against humans? Discriminate? Should I? You humans are fine the way you are. This old man once knew a very special human when he was young. Never mind, just pretend I didn't say anything. Take your time, this old man is getting on in years and needs to lie down for a while. It seems that when this inn owner was young, he also had a story. Shimmering Moon City Gate, Tea House. They are here. Have the maidservants from the palace finally arrived? I have spent several days at this tea house without seeing any trace of the maidservants from the palace. The inn owner is not lying to me, is he? If it was just a group of maidservants coming out to purchase supplies, there wouldn't be this much of a commotion. Huh? That's, make way, make way. Is that him? Those are Ninth Order Thunder Flame Flying Lizard Monster Beasts. I know who he is. He's young Master Wicked Eyes. It's Thousand Eyes Tribal Lord's young Lord Mitian. Why are you all so afraid of him? Is he very powerful? It's not that I'm afraid of him, it's just that young Master Wicked Eyes Mitian's reputation is really too terrifying. It is said that Mitian cultivates some kind of secret technique that ensembles gathering yin to supplement yang, so many women have died on his bed. The most hateful thing about this Mitian is that whether they are human or monster race women, he accepts them all. With his secret art, many women have lost their minds, like the moths going to the fire. Isn't the relationship between the 10 great tribal lords not very harmonious? Why would he come here? Don't talk nonsense. When he comes here, kneel down quickly. Little brother does not stand still, quickly kneel down. Stop. Human, you're quite bold. You dare refuse to kneel in the presence of this young lord? Kneel? Why? Because you're human. Humans must kneel down when they see this young lord. What if I don't? Good, good, a second order origin returning realm. No wonder you dare act so rampant, it turns out you have some small skill. Kill him. 2 mere beasts dare act wild before me. 1. He was able to knock it out with 1 punch? What? With his bare hands, what is he going to do? 2. Who else wants to come? Who else? Interesting, it's been a long time since I last met an opponent that makes my blood boil. What's going on here? Young Lord Mitian? What's all this about? Mitian greets Senior Maji Na. Mitian has arrived here uninvited and hopes Senior won't take offense. Here's what happened. This human refused to kneel down and even killed my monster beasts. Impudence! How dare a mere human not kneel down when he sees young Lord Mitian? However, this young human was capable of killing 2 Ninth Order monster beasts in such a short time. His strength is quite extraordinary. I don't care about you. I'll leave now. It can actually absorb the blood essence? What secret technique is this? Human, give this young lord those things in your hand and this young lord will forgive your previous transgressions. No. Boy, you should learn to appreciate kindness. In my Shimmering Moon City, you can't act so presumptuous. What kind of energy fluctuation is this? Oh no. Want to run? Stay here. What is this secret technique? Sure enough, this startling phenomenon is a precursor to the refinement of a pill that forms pill clouds. Old Sip, I'm afraid I've caused you some trouble. This old man's troubles aren't worth mentioning, it's your troubles that seem somewhat big. Senior Maji Na, what is this? Is some kind of rare treasure about to form? This city lord also does not know. Even Senior is unable to recognize what is happening? The world is vast and filled with innumerable strange phenomena, so it is not surprising this city lord does not recognize this particular one. The solution is simple, we just need to take a look. You dared to attack me with your divine sense? That was just a warning. If anyone dares try to spy on what's happening inside, don't blame me for being impolite. Boy, are you really so determined to oppose my monster race? Good, good, good. Today this place will be your burial ground. You want my life? Let's see if you have the ability. Sure? How is that possible? His sure is even stronger than mine. He's only a second order, stop. Old man, you have no right to speak here, step aside. Please take it easy, where has this young lord met you before? Why does your face seem somewhat familiar? Being able to see some clues so quickly. Worthy of Sir Qianyan's son, your eyesight is indeed extraordinary. Who are you? Are you Sir Bae? Lord Bae? Wasn't he Lady Tribal Lord's first general? Impossible, wasn't Sir Bae killed by the Lady Tribal Lord herself? Sir Bae, what's happening? I don't know the exact situation, but it's best everyone be patient for now and not cause any disturbance. This old master is the owner of this inn, so he has a responsibility to protect it and its guests, so I must ask all of you to give this old master some face. Ah, since Sir Bae has said so, let us wait, but what about this human? Naturally, I will protect his safety. This young man is also my guest. This old man suddenly revealed his identity and is intentionally shielding me and little senior sister. What exactly is this Bae's objective here? Scent of a pill? It is coming from inside the inn. Could it be that this phenomenon was caused by alchemy? This old dog Bae seems to want to monopolize this pill. No wonder he did not hesitate to reveal his identity today after concealing himself for over 200 years. Obviously, the pill about to form is no trivial thing, wants to monopolize it. If we join forces, I believe that we will be able to take that Bae down. Young man, don't you want to go to the palace to visit your old friend? This old master does have a way to ensure that you enter the palace safely. But this method has some risks to it. If you believe this old master, I believe you. Courageous. This pill is clearly still being refined, yet the phenomenon it inspired is already so magnificent. The alchemist who refined this pill must also be a grandmaster level figure. I believe only Lady Tribal Lord is qualified to possess such a pill. Lady Tribal Lord has always regarded such talents extremely highly, and the palace has spared no efforts to recruit them over the years. Ma Gena with your savvy, surely you must know what to do next, city guards. Disperse all the miscellaneous people here and kill anyone who dares to approach within a 100-meter radius of this inn. No one is to disturb the alchemy grandmaster inside. This guy, wasn't he just thinking about teaming up with me to snatch the pill? Senior Bae not hesitating to reveal his identity at this time was not just to help our senior sister and junior brother pair, so what is your real purpose? Naturally, it was not just to help you. I just wanted to take this opportunity to return to the palace and ask Lady Tribal Lord for forgiveness. Besides, I want to request aid from your senior sister to create a pill. Is everything arranged for the alchemy grandmaster that coming here from Shimmering Moon City? Reporting to adoptive mother, everything has been arranged. Does adoptive mother wish to see her immediately? There's no hurry. Since she can refine an origin-grade pill that formed pill clouds, she is indeed somewhat extraordinary, but compared to her, I am more interested in the human man who came with her. I've been hearing some incredible rumors about him. Qing Luo, is there anything you want to tell me? Adoptive mother, please show mercy. That man, why are you acting so nervously? Adoptive mother will not eat him. Tell me, are the rumors I heard true or false? They're true. Oh? So the human is really the object of your affection? What's so great about him? Why does even a woman like you seem so deeply in love with him? Adoptive daughter can't explain. Well, I don't know where he has been over the years or what he has done, but after accidentally crossing paths in the Emperor Garden recently, he seems to have made a special trip to Monster Emperor Star to find me. He has also been to the Emperor Garden? At that time, adoptive daughter joined forces with him and fought a group of people from Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, but before we had time to talk, the Emperor Garden closed. Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. Since you collaborated with him in battle, tell me. How strong is he? Adoptive daughter is certain he is not weak. Since you are so certain, I can give him a chance. But, although it is admirable that he came to Monster Emperor Star to find you, he is still just a human after all. Moreover, he seems to have another woman. How can this Chi Yu's daughter share a man with other women? Yu Xiong. Yes. I leave this task to you. Test that little bastard's depths. If he is just an ordinary human, kill him quickly so he does not become an eyesore. Yes. Yu Xiong. If you dare act against him personally, I'll make you suffer for it. He little sister, older brother was assigned this task by adoptive mother. I don't care, you can't act yourself. If you do, you won't have a little sister in the future. Little sister, great aunt. Red Moon Palace. Two of you, this is the palace. Lady Tribal Lord should have already received news. Dongshire will take you in from here. Thank you for coming all the way here. As for you, seize him. It's been so long, Dongshire, but I see you're still as merciless as always. You, on the other hand, have become far more shameless. This time you won't walk out of Half Moon Mountain alive again. Whether I can live or not will be up to Lady Tribal Lord to decide. Lady Tribal Lord has many important matters to attend to, so she won't be receiving you immediately. That responsibility has been given to someone else. Please come with me, inside the palace. Why haven't they come yet? Little sister, how about you wait here and let big brother go attend to some other business? Yu Zion, this duty was given to us directly by adoptive mother. The one coming here is an alchemy grandmaster, so our etiquette cannot be lacking. Masters, I've brought our honored guests. It's him. How could it be him? Hey, wasn't there only supposed to be a woman alchemy grandmaster? Why is he here? These two seem to be senior sister and junior brother, so they came here together. Little bastard, hey, you little shit. Where do you think you're staring at? You think father here won't dig out your eyes if you keep staring? Human, if you want to survive, you should admit your mistakes and apologize by kowtowing, and you might just get to keep your life. Apologize by kowtowing, beautiful. Do you want me to do so? Bold. You toy boy dared to flirt with my little sister. Are you tired of living? Little sister, big brother will teach him a lesson for you. No need, I'll personally put him in his place. Should I split open your chest and take a look whether your insides are black or white? Do you hate me so much? Absolutely. I hate you to the bone. I wish I could tear your corpse into 10,000 pieces, then burn your remains to ashes. Don't make trouble. Damn, your toy boy is so courageous. How dare you? You bastard. Why didn't you come see me until now? I couldn't help it. I had no way to carry out a long-distance voyage through the star field, so I was unable to reach you. But in the end, didn't I still come? Qing Luo, don't be angry. It will just create a scene here for everyone to see. They've been watching this scene the whole time already. Didn't you want things to turn out like this? Are you satisfied now? Actually, I didn't expect that it would be you meeting me and little senior sister here. It was just a coincidence. If that's really the case, then I won't hold it against you. However, your position here seems to be very high. Yeah, adoptive mother regards me very highly, so no one from the monster race is to disrespect me. Who is he then? He seems to hold the same status as you. He's the same as me, taken in by adoptive mothers. Brother-in-law, nice to meet you. Brother-in-law? So this is the relationship between little sister and this toy boy. Then what is your relationship with this young lady? They are all my women. This is a real winner in life. The true role model for all boy toys. In the guest room. Ching Luo, does that Red Moon tribal lord treat you well? Adoptive mother is very good to me. Also, because I refined the source of the heavenly moon demon spider, I can no longer be considered purely human, but I'm not a member of the monster race either. What are you then? I'm what is known as a half-monster. There is a special group on Monster Emperor Star that are considered half-monsters, but their status is only slightly higher than humans. A union between human and monster race? Is such a thing allowed on Monster Emperor Star? Of course it's not allowed. However, sometimes love between two people does not follow the common sense of the world around them or care about its disdain. That's why a special group like half-monsters exists. To be honest, I quite admire those people. For example, Senior BA, he who came with you, he experienced such matters. Senior BA, he had been the strongest general under Red Moon Tribal Lord. His aptitude was extremely high. He had long reached the peak of the Third Order Origin Returning Realm. And with his attainments ensure, no other Origin Returning Realm Master was his match. But in his most beautiful time, BA, he suddenly fell deeply in love with a human woman. The monster race rejected the union between ordinary humans and monsters, so how could a future star like BA he be allowed to engage in such behavior? Out of respect for his talent, Red Moon Tribal Lord was even prepared to accept the fact BA he wanted to be together with that human woman. However, their love did not last long. The woman then experienced a deviation in her cultivation when attempting to break through a minor realm. She suffered a violent death. BA he, who learned the news, was both deeply saddened and infuriated. He could not help thinking that the reason why his beloved woman inexplicably experienced deviation in her cultivation was because adoptive mother had secretly meddled with her somehow. In a page, he went to adoptive mother's private chambers to confront her. For the next 200 years, there were no news of BA he, until today he showed up. So, Red Moon Tribal Lord didn't kill BA he but let him go? No one knows what happened that day, but when adoptive mother came out, she announced that for his crimes of disrespect and disobedience, BA he had been executed by her. But thinking about it, adoptive mother is a master at the Second Order Origin King Realm. If she really wanted to kill BA he would definitely be dead. Do you think that human woman's cultivation deviation and death were really related to adoptive mother? How would I know? I'm afraid that no one but those who were directly involved know what happened more than 200 years ago. What are you worried about? Nothing. Right, you must be careful of that Mi Tian. I heard that you had a little conflict with him in Shimmering Moon City. Mi Tian is incredibly prideful, so after offending him, he will never forgive you. Don't worry, he can't do anything to me. I have to go see adoptive mother. I'll visit you later. Junior brother, what are we going to do next? Are you going to take elder sister Ching Luo away? I don't know, but I think it's best if we see what she wants first. In fact, I think it would be best for her to remain here. After all, Monster Emperor Star's environment is extremely beneficial to her cultivation and future development. However, since we're already here, we should do our best to acquire as many unique materials as possible. Those people dares to call me a boy toy, haha. Yu Xiong. What are you doing? Senior BA he is being tortured inside, listen. Does that mean adoptive mother refuses to forgive Senior BA he? I don't know, Senior BA he being tortured so miserably this time must be because adoptive mother is truly enraged. Senior, are you okay? I'm fine, at least I won't die. This, you should be young Lady Shan, right? Ching Luo greets Senior. Young Lady Shan is too polite. Good, the monster race has finally found a decent talent. This old master acted too willfully in the past and failed to live up to the expectations of Lady Tribal Lord. I hope you will not disappoint her as well. Junior will remember Senior's teachings. Go in, Lady Tribal Lord is waiting for you. I can't believe that the first master under the Origin King realm has been punished so severely by adoptive mother. Is that Ching Luo? Come in. Yu Xiong, get in here too. Have you made appropriate arrangements for the alchemy grandmaster that arrived here from Shimmering Moon City? Everything has been arranged. Does adoptive mother wish to see her immediately? There's no hurry. Since she can refine an origin-grade pill that formed pill clouds, she is indeed somewhat extraordinary. But compared to her, I am more interested in the human man who came with her. Qing Luo, is there anything you want to tell me? Adoptive mother, please show mercy. That man, why are you acting so nervously? Adoptive mother will not eat him. Tell me, are the rumors I heard true or false? They're true. Oh? So the human is really the object of your affection? Tell me about him then. What is it about him that causes you to never be able to forget him? Adoptive daughter can't explain well. I don't know where he has been over the years or what he has done, but after accidentally crossing paths in the Emperor Garden recently, he seems to have made a special trip to Monster Emperor Star to find me. He has also been to the Emperor Garden? Yes, at that time, adoptive daughter joined forces with him and fought a group of people from Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, but before we had time to talk, the Emperor Garden closed. Ming Luo Chamber of Commerce. Since you collaborated with him in battle, tell me, how strong is he? Adoptive daughter is certain he is not weak. Since you are so certain, can give him a chance. But, how can this Chi-Yu's daughter share a man with other women? Compose yourself for now. As for his worth, I will test it. If he is nothing but an embroidered pillow, I will personally kill him. Yu Xiong. Yes. I leave this task to you. Test that little bastard's depths. If he is just an ordinary human, kill him quickly so he does not become an eyesore. Yes. Yu Xiong. If you dare act against him personally, I'll make you suffer for it. Little sister, I cannot disobey adoptive mother's instructions. I don't care, you can't act yourself. If you do, you won't have a little sister in the future. Little sister, great aunt. Congratulations to Grandmaster Xia on officially becoming an alchemist of the palace. I'll take it. Grandmaster Xia, these materials have been allocated to you by Lady Tribal Lord. Master hopes to see the finished pills within a month. Here, this guy is only relying on women. Shameless. Why are there so few materials? Go bring more materials. The more the better. There are enough materials for 40 origin-grade pills inside. The other Grandmasters in the palace only use so many materials per month. And Grandmaster Xia hasn't spoken yet. If Lady Tribal Lore asks, you can just say I requested the materials, she won't disagree. By the way, those Grandmasters in the palace, what is their average probability of success in alchemy? For every 10 sets of materials, they succeed in refining pills twice. That's only 20%. That girl doesn't seem to like me very much. Junior brother, isn't this a little improper? Isn't it equivalent to stealing materials from Red Moon Tribal Lord? Don't worry. The probability of others succeeding is only about 20%. As long as you turn over 30% of the finished pills, Red Moon Tribal Lord will already make a massive profit. Alright then, I just don't want people to be suspicious of us. It has only been a few days yet Grandmaster it has really finished refining all the materials she has been given. On top of that, the number of pills she has refined is 10% higher than the other Grandmasters to the palace. Lady Tribal Lord has said that if you wait more materials, just ask it of the maids and the palace will supply herbs to you unconditionally. Then we will not be polite. Please be nicer to Master Xia, you shameless boy toy. Why did she feel the need to scold me? I didn't do anything to her. Don't worry about what others think, they just don't know how good you are, junior brother. It's fine as long as I know. In fact, it's better like this. I'm really afraid that more women will come to know how good you are. Since little senior sister has said so, then I'll have to trouble you to take care of this boy toy. Little senior sister, I don't want to work hard. It's not, no way. Qing Luo did not bluff, there is indeed the storehouse. This time I must take as much as possible and even drain out the Red Moon Tribal. No one is here. Then why was the barrier of the storehouse activated? The barrier must have fallen into disrepair after such a long time. Yu Xiong seems to have used his head this time, using a borrowed knife to do the deed. This queen must have a look at what kind of skill this human boy has. Phew, it was close. I was too careless and almost got caught. I feel like someone is spying on me. Who are you? No one is allowed to approach here. A mere servant dares to block this young lord's way. You don't even know me? This young lord came here with Brother Shuelian this time to request Grandmaster Xia refine a pill, not to intrude upon her privacy. Lady Tribal Lord has ordered that. No one may disturb Grandmaster Xia while she is performing alchemy. Ah! Don't try to use Senior Chi Yu's name to suppress this young lord. Request alchemy from Grandmaster Xia? Go inside, don't come out. But, are you the human that killed 2 Thunderflame flying lizards and relied on women? I killed the lizards, please don't call me by other names. If you want to request alchemy, just give the herbs to me, then go back and wait. Little senior sister won't see anyone now. Give you the herbs? What thing are you? Go back and tell that woman to get out here and see me. Just a trivial human slut, I'll tear off her limbs. Did you just insult my senior sister? You court death. Interesting, very interesting, human. Come again. Great. There's going to be a good show to watch this time. Is he still the same boy toy I know? He can even fight Shuelian head-on with only physical power. Is he really human? Yu Xiong, what happened? Why is Yan Kai fighting Shuelian? Shuelian came to the palace 3 days ago, and I was just bragging a little in front of him and Mi Tian, so, haha, if anything happens to my man, you're dead. No need to be so anxious, Lady Qing Luo. When did he come? Senior, what you said just now, are you optimistic about Yan Kai's chances? I didn't say that, but he's not someone easy to deal with. Shuelian probably has no way to defeat him. In his current state, that is. You should also see that Shuelian hasn't used his full strength yet. Then, Senior, if Shuelian goes all out, can my brother-in-law resist him? If he has other cards to play, the end results of this battle will be difficult to determine. Yes, Junior agrees. Little sister, rest assured. If things get dangerous, Big Brother will intervene to separate them. That's golden blood? Human, you're extraordinary. I take back my boasts from before. You're a good opponent. Flood Dragon Transformation. After displaying his Flood Dragon Transformation, Shuelian's strength will increase by at least 30%. Yan Kai, I hope you won't disappoint this queen. What's going on? The thing inside me is trying to come out. Human, are you afraid now? If you are, it's not too late to beg for mercy. Is that all you can say? 5 elements indestructible sword chi. Damn, he really hasn't been using his full strength. Isn't he a bit too much of a freak? Amazing. Human, let's see who is stronger, you or me. Jean. This boy's physical strength has surpassed the Blood Flood dragon lineage. Now can you make a report to adoptive mother? Absolutely, Human, you forced me to do this. Has Shuelian gone mad? He actually brought out his monster core. Not good, Shuelian is going all out. Stop him. That's enough. Stop fighting. Oh no, it can't be suppressed anymore. This is a dragon roar. Impossible. My monster core. A divine dragon. Sorry, this guy seems to be very interested in your monster core. I couldn't suppress him anymore. Enough. Lady. Adoptive mother, this time, you don't need to say anything. The battle has been concluded. Shouldn't you return his monster core now? You're a smart man. You should know what to do. Junior is truly ignorant and hopes Senior will enlighten him. Does this boy want to die? Little bastard. This queen is giving you face, so you should give this queen some as well. Return his monster core and treat it as this queen owing you a favor. If Shui Lian has some kind of accident here, this queen won't have a way to explain to Shui Jiao. He doesn't need to do anything. A trial divine dragon remnant image can't restrain this young lord's monster core. Human, this young lord acted carelessly just now. Do you really think you can beat this young lord with this kind of faded afterimage? You look down on me too much. Enough, Shui Lian, since you are here in this queen's palace, you will have to abide by this queen's rules. Shui Lian was disrespectful and hopes Senior Qi Yu will not take offense. All of you can go back. As for you, come with this queen. Adoptive mother. Rest assured, little sister. Adoptive mother shouldn't want to harm him. With adoptive mother's great strength, if she really had ill intentions, he would not be able to resist. Your courage is indeed not small. Do you really believe this queen won't act against you? Probably not. Senior doesn't look like a person who bullies the weak. If you really think so, then you greatly underestimate the value of your divine dragon source. If this queen kills you and seizes it, this queen may be able to spy into greater depths of the heavenly way and break through to the third order origin king realm. Even this queen can barely resist such temptation. If Senior says so, it means that you don't want to kill me. Seems you're not stupid. This queen cannot guarantee that after killing you she can seize that divine dragon source. Since it chose you, it means it has recognized you as well, and this queen is not certain she can make it recognize her. Besides, if this queen really killed you, I would lose Qin Luo. Her future potential is far greater than this queen's. Junior admires Senior's straightforward and upright talk. Cease your flattery, this queen cares not for it. Although this queen does not want to kill you. Do you know how much trouble you've caused this time? Is Senior referring to Shui Lian? What trouble is he? The trouble this queen refers to is naturally the other tribal lords on Monster Emperor Star. The divine dragon is the supreme sovereign, an existence that the hundreds of millions of my monster race's clansmen worship. Who wouldn't want to have such a treasure for their own? Once the news leaks, do you think this queen will speak to protect you or not? If they want the divine dragon source in my body, they must have the ability to take it. You still have a trump card to use? Indeed. Forget it. Right now, you can be considered a member of the half-monster race, and as your elder, this queen will not try to prevent or interfere in the relationship between you and Qin Luo anymore. Since when did I become a member of the half-monster race? Humph. Do you think that's an insult to you? This is an opportunity that others cannot even dream of possessing. Boy, you should be doing your best to show a look of satisfaction. An opportunity. Is Senior referring to that so-called divine dragon source? Indeed. Your current situation is somewhat similar to Qin Luo's. As a human, you have inherited the source of a powerful monster race, so you can now be considered a half-monster. Regarding this divine dragon source matter, can Senior explain about it to Junior? You should have heard the term ancient divine spirit already, yes? In ancient times, ancient divine spirits were powerful creatures that were born at the dawn of the heavens and earth. They were the predecessors of my monster race and the strongest of existences. My monster race nowadays has tens of millions of races that were derived from the blood of these ancient divine spirit, but most have only inherited faint traces of those bloodlines, so they are relatively small and weak. Others, however, have inherited stronger bloodlines which make them more formidable. That Shui Lian who you fought carries the bloodline of the Blood Flood Dragon, a descendant of the true dragons. His bloodline is also quite strong, which is why he was instantly suppressed when the divine dragon source in your body revealed itself, and why that divine dragon source was so interested in Shui Lian's monster core. If it had been allowed to swallow Shui Lian's monster core, it would be able to strengthen itself. However, even though you have the power of a divine dragon source, you don't seem to know how to use it. You're completely squandering this huge opportunity. That's also why Shui Lian could easily take back his monster core from you. If that weren't the case, how could he still be alive? In ancient times, each of the ancient divine spirits from antiquity possessed extraordinary strength and were emperors of the monster race. Among them, the dragon and the phoenix were hailed as the strongest. However, for some unknown reason, at some point, these ancient divine spirits all vanished. There are rumors saying that after a great battle, 99% of all ancient divine spirits fell. There are also rumors that these divine spirits have simply gone into hiding. As for the truth, no one knows. After the disappearance of the ancient divine spirits, some other powerful monster races took the lead. These monster races were called variant ancient divine spirits. The Blood Flood Dragon, Heavenly Moon Demon Spider, Nine Silent Wingeo. Shuelian's bloodline and the source Qing Luo possesses belong to variants, correct? Indeed. What she has is a complete source, unlike this queen who simply inherited a thin bloodline. In a sense, she and I can be considered one family. You should understand from this just how much Qing Luo means to this queen. Junior understands. However, this queen is also very curious just how much of the divine dragon source you inherited. Why, do I sense the power of two different divine spirits in your body? One is the previous divine dragon, but there is another as well. Does Senior mean this? Impossible, you even have something like this. If this is what you are depending on, then this queen would advise you not to think too highly of yourself. With the power of this artifact, you might be invincible below the Origin King realm. Origin King realm is something that an Origin returning realm cannot resist against. What chi you just felt should be the Ice Phoenix remnant soul. I don't know how she would react if she learned of it. Boy, do you want to unearth the power of the divine dragon source in your body? If you were able to use it, your physical strength would rise to an entirely new level, one comparable to a true golden divine dragon. What does Senior want from me? Talking to smart people is much simpler. Have you heard of the Blood Prison Trial on Green Mountain Star? This queen needs you to go to Green Mountain Star, enter the Blood Prison, find Origin Essence Crystal, and return it to this queen. An Origin Essence Crystal? It's a treasure only third-order Origin Kings are qualified to condense. You can think of it as the crystallization of that master's spiritual essence. After the death of a master of this level, their Origin Essence Crystal will be left behind. Since so many people are going to participate, why do you need me to retrieve it? Qing Luo, Yu Xiong, and he will also be participating together with two other Monster Race Junior, but only you have the Divine Dragon Source. The Origin Essence Crystal is not something that can easily be obtained. Any attempt to interfere with it will cause it to resist, likely leading it to self-destruct, leaving nothing behind. It has sentience? No, it only possesses a trace of the remnant soul of that monster race master. Only you can suppress it the moment you encounter it with the power of your golden divine dragon source. I need it in order to comprehend the mysteries of the third-order Origin King realm. Since Senior wants to obtain it so badly, why not go retrieve it yourself? It's fine sneaking a few Monster Race Juniors into the Blood Prison, but if this queen were to go to Green Mountain Star in person, how could that old dog just stand by? This queen isn't foolish enough to fight with him inside his territory. Star Master? So, you're saying that Green Mountain Star has a third-order Origin King Realm Master? Humph, who knows how that old dog obtained such good fortune? With just a second-order Origin King cultivation, he dared to refine Green Mountain Star Source and managed to succeed by some annoying miracle. All right, but you have to teach me the method to tap into the power of the Divine Paragon Source first. Do you take this queen for some 3-year-old child? Senior's thinking is flawed. Junior knows nothing about how to utilize the strength of the Golden Divine Dragon Source, so if something goes wrong at that time, how is he supposed to stop the Origin Essence Crystal from self-destructing? Humph, this queen will only teach you half of it, you will only obtain the other half after you succeed. And, can Senior teach me the first half of this method then give the second half to Yu Xiong for safekeeping? Once Junior obtains that Origin Essence Crystal, he can exchange it for the second half immediately. The Origin Essence Crystal is very important, it's much securer in his hands than it is on mine. What kind of mischief is this little brat up to now? However, as long as her little senior sister is here, how can he not return? Good, take this first half of the dragon transformation secret art and cultivate it well. Thank you, senior. Yang Kai, what took you so long? Are you all right? Don't worry, Senior Chi-Yu didn't do anything to me, she just wanted to make a deal. I'll be traveling to Green Mountain Star with you. Are you going to participate in the Blood Prison trial? But you're only at the Second Order Origin returning realm. No one stipulated that you must be a Third Order to enter. However, there's still something I'm confused about. By my count, the Blood Prison trial should be starting in just a month or two. If we don't set out now, how are we supposed to make it there in time? There's an ultra-long-distance space array inside the palace which can send us directly to the Blood Prison. Looks like you also don't know about the Domain Stones. The formation of the Domain Stone had a great relationship with the fallen Origin King Realm Masters. The domain power that erupted after their deaths allowed some of the peculiar jade in the Blood Prison to absorb it. After countless years of accumulation and precipitation, it formed a special object called a Domain Stone. The mystery of the domain contained in the Domain Stone allowed cultivators to feel it anytime, anywhere. It is precisely because of the temptation of the Domain Stone that the chance of falling in the Blood Prison trial is extremely high. Since it is so dangerous there, take this Thunderfire 7 Birds Whip. When I was fighting with the former master of this artifact, I had a feeling that this artifact was not very powerful. But now it seems like its power was just not being fully utilized. An Origin King grade artifact? Thank you, Yang Kai. I think it should suit you well. Should I leave? No need, you are fine. This looks like I have to leave now. A month and a half later. Fierce Crab Tribal Lord's Wind Lion Tribal Lord. General Lai Feng. General Shui Sun. Greetings, Senior. Lai Feng and Shui Sun will also be going to the Blood Prison trial. Hey, Chi-Yu, why is there a human here? Because he is also going. Open the space array. Begin. This alongside distance space array can guarantee that you arrive safely inside the Blood Prison. It cannot guarantee where you will appear, so you must exercise extreme caution. Senior. Are you not forgetting something? Senior Chi-Yu, if there's a chance, let us meet again. Bad news. Lady Grandmaster Xia has disappeared. Little bastard, you dare play tricks with this queen. Fortunately, I managed to send little senior sister inside the sealed world bead and take her away. Blood Prison. So this is the Blood Prison? Oh, I heard your name is Yang Kai, yes? I also heard that you taught Shuelian a harsh lesson? Heh, to tell you the truth, I've never liked Shuelian either. And I'd like to offer you an invitation. An invitation to do what? To act together. If Brother Yang and I can join forces, our security will definitely increase a lot. Sorry, but I'm not interested. I wonder where Shan Jing Luo is. With her strength on one here should be able to bully her. Qing Luo was right. These domain vertices were capable of swallowing anything, including divine sense. Not good. It looks like this really is the Blood Prison. Help! Friend, please help. I was accidentally caught in this domain vortex and am unable to escape. Friend, this one is Scarlet Wave Star Blue Feather Sect Master Su Pingyang. Please assist me. If you can save me, this Su will surely offer generous thanks and Blue Feather Sect will also be eternally grateful. Scarlet Wave Star? Where have I heard it before? Hold on, let me see if I can find a solution. Please allow this Su to offer his thanks in advance. Friend, please be careful. This vortex seems to be a fusion of many different domains, which is why it is so difficult to deal with. This power is so terrifying. Friend, use your sure to resist. You can't rely on brute force to deal with domain, otherwise you'll only get pulled deeper and deeper into it. Got it. Thanks. You are welcome. No wonder so many third-order origin returning realm masters flock to the blood prison despite it being extremely dangerous. This domain notices are simply the best auxiliary aid for third-order origin realm masters to condense their sure. A second-order origin returning realm cultivator can withstand the power of a domain vortex. Friend, this Sue is afraid that disaster is now inevitable. If it is convenient, please visit Scarlet Wave Star's Blue Feather sect and inform the sect elders that this Sue fell here. You may take everything in this Sue's space ring as a thank you gift. I have to hurry up and think of a way out, otherwise I will eventually end up like him. Sir Luo Hai, did you find something interesting? We are well aware that on Green Mountain Star, only you, the Star Master, can sense some things inside the blood prison. It seems that for this time's blood prison trial, a little fellow at the second order origin returning realm went in and he also rushed into a domain vortex. A second order origin returning realm? And he rushed into a domain vortex? The specific situation is something even this king cannot investigate. After all, that place is inside the blood prison. Even though this king is the Star Master of Green Mountain Star, his divine sense is greatly restricted inside. It looks like he'll be dead soon. There are always youngsters who don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. I don't want to recruit anyone. This old master came here this time simply to buy domain stones. If it weren't for Brother Luo Hai forbidding it, this old master would have preferred to enter the blood prison himself to search for domain stones. It's not that this king refuses to allow it. It's simply that the blood prison has a barrier around it which was erected by Green Mountain Star's previous Star Master before his death. One that shuts out any origin king. The previous generation Star Master put up a barrier? This barrier was created using the power of Green Mountain Star itself. Not only blocked the entry of an origin king from the outside, but also stopped everyone already inside from leaving. No wonder more than 20 masters with such cultivation died inside. It turns out there was such a reason. Oh? Interesting, truly interesting, that little boy managed to emerge from that domain vortex. If he can emerge from the blood prison alive, this old lady will take him back to the home star of Sword Union and cultivate him vigorously. Senior Sister Lei, you think a few words are enough to lay claim? Shouldn't you ask all your friends here if they agree first? Such a good seedling, my Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce naturally doesn't want to give up either. Count my purple star in as well. Enough, don't quarrel. It's still not even certain whether this boy will make it out alive, so why are you three bickering here like this? Sir Luo Hai, please pay attention to that little boy's movements. If he dies inside, please inform us so we don't continue waiting in vain. This king will do his best. Many thanks, Sir Luo Hai. Blood Prison. The blood prison really is a treasure trove. Entering domain vortexes in the last few days really helped me improve my sure above the minor accomplishment stage. Sadly, I didn't find the special product of the blood prison, domain stones. Damn it, someone is coming this way. I don't want trouble right now. You look quite distressed. Are you hurt? Enough with the sarcasm. Obviously, I'm being pursued. Help me. Why shit is this is none of my business, right? Believe it or not, I have a good relationship with Sister Qing Luo. Help me kill one of them, I'll solve the other myself. If you do, I'll owe you a favor. Who cares about a favor? What real benefits can you offer me? What benefits do you want? It's not about what I want, but what you can offer. What did Sister Qing Luo see in a bastard like him? I found a domain stone but didn't have enough time to collect it. I can lead you to its location. A domain stone? Deal. They are here. Senior brother, this boy has a good figure. Junior sister fancies him? His physique is quite good, exactly the type you like. Senior brother, junior sister just wants to have a little fun with this boy. It's you who she truly loves. A second-order origin returning realm boy actually dares enter the blood prison? Interesting, junior sister, this boy seems quite bold. I like men who are bold. All right, then this boy belongs to you, this enchanting woman belongs to me. A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory. Little brother, did you want to kill me? Ah, little brother, you're hurting me. These 7 emotions and 6 desires needles are elder sister's exclusive artifacts. Little brother, be obedient now and elder sister will satisfy you. 7 emotions and 6 desires needles, was it? They're a bit lacking in my opinion. How is this possible? Demon blood thread, thunder flame flying lizards. Thunder flame flying lizards. Where did it come from? Senior brother, save me. Junior sister, want to run away? Wishful thinking. Sure? All right, where is that domain stone you mentioned? Slut, why are you still alive? Where are Brother Lee and Junior Sister Chu? Since I've come back alive, what do you think happened to them? Impossible. How could a mere slut like you kill Brother Lee and Sister Chu? If you don't believe, you can ask him. Yes, I killed them with my own hands. Good, good, good. Boy, your courage is not small. Today, this blood prison will definitely be your grave. Just wait for this old master to get out of here, then he will settle our dispute once and for all. Old sir, before boasting, you should measure your own ability first, lest you stick out your tongue only to have the wind cut it off. The domain stones belong to me, don't even dream of touching them. He actually came in? Be careful or we will be shredded by the domain. Hurry. Let's go too. This guy has actually walked 300 meters straight into the domain vortex without stopping? Could it be that the domain vortex is not as terrifying as imagined? How is this possible? He has already reached the center of the vortex. Wait, he seems to have stopped. Let's see what you are doing right now. Watch out. Wait there if you don't want to die. The power of the domain vortex seems to be attracted by this boy. Hurry, now. Oh no, we're also being pulled to the center of the domain vortex. Ah. Ha ha ha, I did it. I did it. How did this happen? Let me cut them into pieces. No wonder he wouldn't let me in. Did he plan this all along? Was he trying to integrate himself into the domain vortex so it no longer affected him? Where did he get the confidence to even attempt such a feat? Has he really comprehended the mysteries of domain? Here. Why do you give me? You brought me here. You also discovered these domain stones first, so I figured I'd share. What? If you don't want it, you can give it back. Of course I want it, thank you. By the way, can I ask, how did you integrate yourself into the domain vortex? I just followed the path my shur flowed. Follow your shur? You take your time, I'll leave. Chin Tons is actually gathering everyone? He seems to have found something very important. 100 kilometers outside the blood prison. The domain stone mountain has appeared. What? Those little fellows who entered the blood prison this time are quite lucky, it seems, at least more so than most. Senior Sister Lei, why are you acting so envious? When you entered the blood prison 2,000 years ago, didn't you also encounter similar good fortune? Hee, if it hadn't been for the domain stone mountain back then, this old lady would probably not have been able to spy on the mysteries of domain and break through to the Origin King realm. Why didn't I encounter such good fortune? This is all a matter of luck. The domain stone mountain is the treasure of the blood prison and is extremely strong. Even an Origin King may not necessarily be able to damage it at all. It's also so massive that no one can take it away. It is the best place for Origin Realm Juniors to spy on the mysteries of domain. Unfortunately, it is usually surrounded by chaotic domains all year round that only weaken briefly at random intervals to reveal its true appearance. It is normal for you to not have encountered it. But don't envy Sister Lei's luck, aren't you all Origin Kings now? That said, if I had encountered the domain stone mountain back then, I would not have had to spend an additional 300 years in cultivation to break through to my current realm. But although the appearance of the domain stone mountain is a fortuitous event, it also increases the difficulty of this trial greatly. Back then, when this old lady was fighting for a good position near the domain stone mountain, she nearly died. It may be a blessing or a curse. It all depends on one's own good fortune. By the way, Sir Luo Hai, what's the situation of that little second-order origin returning realm boy like now? Is he still alive? He's still alive. This king can feel his vitality. Sir Luo Hai, has that boy encountered some kind of terrible trouble? He's actually traveling in the direction of the domain stone mountain. What? This little brat is simply courting death. Inside the blood prison. Elder Qian, have Elder Yang or Elder Mo responded? I don't know where they are, but the communication artifacts can't reach them at all. What should we do? We'll wait for another half a day, and after half a day. If Elder Yang and the others don't come, we'll leave. It's Yang Kai. Why are you two here? Where are the others? We can't contact them, so we don't know where they are right now. You arrived just in time. I was worried that you wouldn't make it for this blood prison trial. This is Greenwater City's City Lord Zhao Tianzi. Brother Zhao, this is the Yang Kai I told you about. He is only a second-order origin returning realm young boy. This Zhao greets Sect Master Yang. Sect Master Yang, is a young and promising man. City Lord Zhao is too polite. Haha, it's just a second-order origin returning realm brat. Yang Kai, those two over there have been eyeing us for a while now. An ignorant boy who doesn't know how to spell death, actually daring to come to Domain Stone Mountain. Those robes, I have seen them somewhere before, but I can't remember. I see, just leave them alone. What is this place and what is that huge domain stone? This is Domain Stone Mountain. It has only appeared a handful of times when the blood prison trial has opened in the past. Normally, it is surrounded by a terrifying domain, making it impossible to approach. And no one has ever thought of trying to take it away? Sect Master Yang surely jests, without even mentioning how heavy this domain stone is, making it impossible to move, even if someone had the strength to carry it off. None would dare touch it arbitrarily. If one triggered a powerful wave of domain, who could possibly resist? So that's how it is. Good. Since we're here and occupy a good place, let's not waste any time. I'll stand guard then. The three of you meditate. You finally arrived. We had some trouble on the road thanks to an enchantress. I don't know where she's from, but she was incredibly strong. Fortunately, with all of us working together, we managed to wound her, but unfortunately, she managed to escape after that. Forget it, don't mention that enchantress anymore. Brother Kai Feng, what's the situation here? You should be able to see that there's only so much space around this Domain Stone Mountain. The innermost section has already been occupied by those who got here first. But I have found a few idiots. We can take their spot. Boy, this king has taken a fancy to your place. Leave now or don't blame us for being impolite. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Can you say it again? What is this? If you have something to say, we can discuss it in a civilized manner. Why immediately resort to threats? This one is Green Mountain Star Greenwater City City Lord, Zhao Tianzi. May I have your honored names? This king is Scarlet Wave Star Brilliant Flame Sect Zhang Jing. Scarlet Half Star? Brilliant Flame Sect? So they are from Brilliant Flame Sect. No wonder their robes seemed families. I had encountered a group of cultivators from the Brilliant Flame Sect when I was exploring the Emperor Garden. So several friends are from Brilliant Flame Sect. Please pardon my disrespect. Since friend has heard of my Brilliant Flame Sect, this matter can be settled easily. Tell your partners to clean up and give way. This, Brother Zhang, forgive me, but I can't decide this matter alone. There's nothing to discuss. This place is off limits. Find yourselves another one. Please stay calm. Their Supreme Elder seems to have a close relationship with the Star Master of Green Mountain Star. We can't afford to offend this group of people. The Star Master of Green Mountain Star. I understand, but whether we give way or not will be up to Sect Master. If Sect Master chooses to withdraw, I will withdraw. This old master will follow your lead. Naturally, we're staying. As for those people, rest assured, if they want to court death, I'll grant their request. If you want to court death, why bother pulling Elder Qian and Elder Lin down with you? If City Lord Zhao does not wish to remain, you can leave by yourself. I'm not forcing you to remain and share life and death with us. I hope you know what you are doing. It looks like you won't regret it unless you see your coffin. Don't blame this king for not giving you a chance. You brought this on yourselves. What's wrong with this kid? He is obviously a second-order origin returning realm cultivator. Has he also cultivated his share to the minor accomplishment stage? I heard you say just now that you met an enchantress on the way here, right? Was that enchantress wearing a red dress? Yes. So what? Did you wound her? You're wrong. It was I who managed to wound her, but unfortunately, it was just a single palm, so I couldn't take her life. Disappeared? Where did he go? Watch out. I should have mentioned this first. That enchantress is my woman. And you dared to touch her. Boy, you dare. Sure, suppression. Kill him. You have forced me into doing this. Do you think I don't know about your heaven-scorching thunder fire? Did you want to use this secret technique to drag me down with you? How did you know? Because I killed a few of your brilliant flame sex people in the Emperor Garden. Return. Who else wants to grant the space we are occupying here? Don't kill me. No. From just here to watch, I'm leaving now. This place is now empty. Continue your comprehension. I don't think anyone will bother us from now on. Yang Kai, you seem to have grown a lot. Did you make a lot of gains in the blood prison already? Something like that. Right, Yang Kai, about Brother Zhao, you can decide. Brother Zhao, don't think too much about it. In the situation just now, anyone who didn't know about Yang Kai's details would probably have made the same choice. There is nothing for you to apologize for. Brother Zhao, I know your temperament well. This Zhao is deeply grateful. A minor matter, hurry up. This domain stone mountain will soon be mine, so there is no need for me to waste time here. 4 days later. What happened? It's only been a few days. How come Domain Stone Mountain's aura has weakened so greatly? You noticed as well? I thought I was just imagining things. Could it be that Domain Stone Mountain is losing its function? A crack. There's a crack in Domain Stone Mountain. Not good. Domain Stone Mountain is going to be destroyed. Is it really going to break apart? Ha. Such good fortune. Father here was worried he wouldn't be able to gain anything from this place, but now it's actually going to break apart. The heavens are helping me. Yang Kai, get back. Go now. It will be too late if you don't. Pew pew pew. Sir Luo Hai, what happened? Domain Stone Mountain has been destroyed. What about the people who had been cultivating around it just now? Are they dead? If so, then it seems all the great forces have suffered heavy losses. Fortunately, third young master didn't come this time, otherwise. Blood prison. Sect Master Yang, this old master is eternally grateful for your life-saving efforts. After leaving the blood prison, this Zhao earnestly wishes that Sect Master Yang come to Green Water City so this Zhao can offer his utmost thanks and hospitality. City Lord Zhao is too polite. I didn't do anything, but I will certainly pass through Green Water City when all of this is over. I hope I won't be inconveniencing City Lord Zhao then. Certainly not. Sect Master Yang visiting is this Zhao's honor. How could it possibly be any inconvenience? I still have something I need to do. Everyone should be careful from here on out. Come out. How's the harvest? You swallowed more than 200 domain stones? Good job. All right, now I should look for the origin essence crystal which Chi Yu wanted me to get. This should be the place. Such thick monster Chi, no wonder no one dares to come near this mountain at will. Monster Chi is densest in this location. If my guess is correct, the Monster King should have fallen in this cave. I have made a lot of profit this time. This is the most orthodox type of monster race master. It possessed an extremely pure bloodline, and even after 10,000 years, its bones were still lifelike, each one looking extremely strong. These are definitely excellent artifact refining materials. Chi-Yu only said that he needed to hand over the origin essence crystal to Yu Xiong. She never mentioned handing over the Monster King's skeleton. Is that the origin essence crystal? Let me check it with my divine sense. What? Chi-Yu was right. This origin essence crystal still retained a strand of the Monster King's remnant soul. Any attempt to meddle with it would provoke resistance. Sure enough, I can use the Divine Dragon Source's power to suppress it. Dragon transformation. Let's take it out. Let me take this opportunity to scan this thing with my divine sense. I didn't expect it to be so easy. However, this origin essence crystal seems a bit familiar, right inside the flowing flame sand field, and the pool filled with soul-cleansing divine water. So that thing was an origin essence crystal. No wonder the effect it had on my soul-warming lotus was so great it allowed for an evolution. Forget it, I don't want this for myself. I should hand it over to Chi-Yu as soon as possible to avoid any kind of accidents. You finally came out. It seems you knew I would come here. Were you lying in ambush? You possess a divine dragon source, and the origin essence crystal's existence here is not a secret amongst my monster pace. After you suddenly joined the group star sent to the blood prison, how could we not know what you were planning? Was it Senior Chi-Yu who asked you to come? Smart. And the origin essence crystal? You want it? With only you two, I'm afraid you don't have such ability. Whether we have enough ability, we'll see after we fight. Life ends. You're also here. Brother Yang, please forgive me. To be honest, I don't want to be enemies with Brother Yang if possible, but since this matter involves that origin essence crystal, I cannot stay out of it. Why are you bothering with all this nonsense? Let's just kill him quickly. Good. Since all of you are courting death, I'll satisfy you. Give me your life. Pew pew pew. What? Shuelian. Hang in there. Damn. Yum cat. You wait for me. Damn it. Finally caught you. You managed to escape? You want to kill me? The three of you are not enough. Is this bastard really human? Wait for Shuelian to come out, we'll attack all at once. It's Shuelian. The monster Chi is pushing towards the cave. He seems not right. He does feel a little different. Shuelian, what are you doing? Shadow Eagle lineage? Interesting, I didn't expect to meet a descendant of my old friend right after I saw the sun again. You're not Shuelian. Soul possession. Who is that old bastard Tianjiu to you? He is my ancestor. Is he still alive? Ancestor fell many years ago, doesn't Senior know? He actually died. Such a pity, this king still had some old accounts to settle with him. This king and Tianjiu were born in the same era, and have a lot of grievances between us. Who do you think this king is? You are Mad Crocodile King, the one who fell here. Mad Crocodile Monster King. Correct. Want to run? This king hasn't give you that permission. You think you can leave? Interesting, so you can use this power of domain in such a manner. Aren't you going to run? Are you not worried this king will kill you? It is uncertain who will be the victor or deceased. Senior should be careful not to speak too confidently. Haha. Although I don't want to admit it, you're much better than those brats from my monster race. This king feels a little bit reluctant to kill you. What's more, you must die as this king has taken a liking to the golden divine dragon source in your body. However, if you obediently hand it over, this king can grant you a swift death. It turns out that Senior wanted to attack me in the cave just now. No wonder I felt that something was wrong. Your senses are sharp too. Enough nonsense. Surrender without a fight and this king can show mercy, but if you dare to resist, so what if I resist? This is Space Force. Excellent. The heavens have graced this king. Your mastery of the Tao of Space Force has actually reached such a level. Break. What's this? Pew pew pew. There is no end to his tricks. Boy, you court death. Not good. Was that all? If so, then it isn't enough to deal with me. Boy, you are truly impressive. Since you cultivate Space Force, this king is not confident he can kill you. And, how about we make a deal? Leave behind this king's origin essence crystal and we can shake hands and make peace. In your dreams. The origin essence crystal is mine now, there's no way I will return it. If you want it, come get it yourself. Then, you will die here today. Flood Dragon Transformation. Domain? You're sure is close to the grand accomplishment stage. Looks like you have the capital to back up your arrogance. However, you're still not good enough. Golden Blood Thread. Dragon Bone Sword. Slash. Pew pew pew. Sun's True Fire? Pew pew pew. Scram. Boy, you're dead. Dragon Transformation. Let me send you on your way. Boy, you're still too naive. Ha 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 ha. So that's what you were plotting. What? You actually have a mutated knowledge. See. If you planned on seizing my body, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. What is this? Mad crocodile, you daring to come here is nothing short of digging your own grave. I'm the master here. No, no, no. T is 100 kilometers outside the blood prison. That boy actually took the origin essence crystal. The soul essence left by Mad Crocodile is really a good thing. It contains his understanding of the heavenly way and martial Tao as well as his insight into domain. 3 monster cores equivalent to those of peak 9th order monster beasts, if used well as pill spirits, can definitely allow me to refine 3 origin king grade spirit pills. Why doesn't Yamkai come yet? Little sister, let's leave first. The blood prison is about to close. Not going anywhere. Who wants to leave first? Yamkai. Brat, I thought you died after we didn't hear from you for so long. Boy, you're here. Did you accomplish that task adoptive mother gave you? Here it is. This is an origin essence crystal? Little brat, you're certainly decisive enough, and this is the second half of the monster transformation secret arc that adoptive mother gave me to hold onto. I've completed the task assigned to me by Senior Chiyu. Now that I've handed that thing over to you, it has nothing to do with me anymore. Don't worry, come with me, I have something to say to you. Okay. I met some guys before that seemed to have fought with you. One of them even said he hurt you. Are you all right? I'm fine. My Saint Chi was only disturbed a bit by his attack. He didn't even cause a minor wound. Are they dead? You're much stronger than me now. When we were back in the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land before, I was the one protecting you. Let's not talk about that. Let me ask you, are you going back to Monster Emperor Star? Adoptive mother has been very good to me. I can't just leave her like this. Moreover, I don't want to burden you in the future. I am now a half-monster race, and Monster Emperor Star is for me to cultivate. If I leave with become a burden to you later, I don't want that. What about you? Are you leaving? I picked up the people from the central capital and Tun Xian realm and will be taking them Shadowed Star, which is very remote. If there is a chance, I will. Ah, youth. Seems my future brother-in-law has been decided. Why did you bite me? To commemorate the occasion, and to make sure you don't forget about me even when we're apart. So now, if you don't, I'm afraid I won't be able to let you leave. Take this as well, but don't tell anyone. What's inside? You'll understand soon enough. Take care of yourself. So many domain stones? 2 days later. Sect Master, you finally came out. Why are you alone? Where are Qian Tong and the others? Qian Tong is going to break through. He is going to break through to the Origin King realm. What? Let's go. Sec Master, you're here. It happened so suddenly that all of us were caught off guard. Originally, this old master was going to take Elder Qian to an isolated region, but I didn't expect him to. It's fine. By the way, what did Elder Qian encounter that allowed him to suddenly achieve a breakthrough? Look at that. We didn't encounter anything in particular, it's just that after separating from you, Elder Qian broke into a few domain vertices and seemed to gain a great deal from them. Sure enough, there is someone trying to break through to the Origin King realm. Everyone, please don't get too close so as not to disturb the concentration of this Yang Senior. What the hell do you count for? This isn't your house, so you have no right to tell us what we can do. A trio second-order origin returning realm boy dares try to tell us what to DOP. You'd best hope this old master doesn't come over there and waste you. Young man, you should watch your tongue. This isn't a place you can speak freely. Everyone, while another is trying to break through, isn't it inappropriate for you to run over and disturb them? One day, when you are all trying to break through, how would you like it if this sweep ran over to bother you? Everyone, while another is trying to break through, isn't it inappropriate for you to run over and disturb them? One day, when you are all trying to break through, how would you like it if this Sue ran over to bother you? Little brat, who do you think you are? Young people nowadays really don't know how to respect their elders. Mouthing off so unscrupulously will only cause you to suffer a big loss sooner or later. That pattern on his chest, little friend, may I ask what is your relation with Senior Wu Dao? My master. It can't be. It said that Senior Wu Dao hasn't shown up for hundreds of years. When did he take a disciple? Look at that pattern on his chest. That's clearly Senior Wu Dao's three-petal emblem. Only those closest to Senior Wu Pao are eligible to wear it. This little brother, this one was simply hot-blooded a moment ago and meant no offense. Please don't mind. Many thanks Brother Su for your assistance. This Yang will not forget this favor. It was nothing. Brother Yang doesn't need to worry, and because of Brother Yang, I escaped the Domain Stone Mountain's explosion in time. Heavens, Sir Luo Hai has come along with other Origin Kings. Ho, an Origin King is about to be born right after the Blood Prison. From the looks of it, this person has obviously touched the threshold of Domain. If he's lucky enough, he will break through soon. Old Gio, do you want to win him over as well? If that's your plan, why not just speak frankly instead of trying to cover your intentions so thinly? How is this old master hiding things? Don't all of you have the same idea? This person must certainly be won over, but this old man is more interested in that mysterious little boy. Brother Yang, don't worry. These senior won't harm you or your friend. Why would you say that? After every blood prison trial, the Origin Kings from various great forces will try to win over some outstanding cultivators. This time is naturally no exception. I think they are all very interested in you, so they are coming over to try to recruit you. My performance, how do they know about my performance in the blood prison? They probably don't know anything in detail, but Senior Luo Hai of Green Mountain Star can sense some things as he is Green Mountain Star Master. Brother Yang doesn't need to be too nervous. The chaotic power of Domain which floods the blood prison is so powerful that even Senior Luo Hai shouldn't be able to perceive what happens inside too clearly. Wrong, my gut tells me that he saw everything. Su Binbai greets several seniors. Strictly speaking, Senior Wu Pao is this Zhou's half-master, so little brother need not act so polite. How should we address this little brother? Yang Kai. Yang Kai? Why does this old master feel like he's heard someone mention your name before? Senior this is old Gio of Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce? Senior may have heard my name from Shuiyu. That's right, this old master remembers the last third young master came back from the Emperor Garden. He mentioned you several times. This is really fate. It is no small matter for the third young master to never forget a person. Little brother, are you willing to join my Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce? Don't listen to him. What's so good about Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce? Little brother, as long as you promise to join my purple star, I can offer you the same conditions as old Geo, as well as find you an Origin King Realm Master to personally guide your cultivation. Of course, if you would like, this queen can also personally guide you. What do you say? Don't go making exaggerated claims without having anything to back your words up with, you too. Little brother, you should join my sword union instead. Our sword union always welcomes young fresh blood. As long as you agree to join now, this token is yours. A sword union elder token. Impossible. Can a second order Origin realm cultivator even become a sword union elder? There should only be 10 great elders in the entire sword union, each one a top-ranked character. What is so special about this little brat? Why are so many masters trying to win him over? Several seniors' intentions, Junior understands well, but please forgive this Junior for speaking presumptuously. This Junior is flattered and thankful, but I am afraid this Junior is not fated to receive several seniors' blessings. Strange, it's been so long. What is happening with Elder Qian? Brother Yang, the concentration of world energy here is insufficient. Is that a problem? Because I am at the peak of the third order Origin returning realm, I can break through to the Origin King realm at any time. Master had warned me that the most important thing to prepare is a place with sufficient world energy. Is there a solution? Of course, there is, if there is not enough world energy. One simply needs to supplement it. Saint crystals are the best choice in this kind of situation. Little brother, if you wish to borrow some saint crystals from this old master. This queen also has many saint crystals here. How many saint crystals do you have? Total we have about 5 million. Adding what I have there is a total of 10 million saint crystal. It won't be enough. If you don't have enough, I can lend you some. How could I ask that of you? Why not? It's just saint crystals, but I don't have much, only about 20 million. That should be enough. Many thanks, Brother Su. You're welcome. Maybe this Su will also have a request for Brother Yang one day. When that time comes, please do not refuse. Boy, if you want to deliver saint crystals to your elder, you should do so quickly. The dangers of breaking through to the Origin King realm are beyond your imagination. If you remain too long inside, you will likely get caught up in those dangers. Many thanks for Senior's reminder. Elder John. Elder Qian, take this, it may be of help to you at the critical moment. Good luck. I managed to come back in time. It has begun. The situation isn't good. The stronger the baptism you endure, the higher your achievements will be in the future. Each Origin King experiences a different intensity of baptism when they attempt to break through. If one survives, their horizons expand greatly, but if they fail, even their soul will be extinguished. Boy, you'd best be mentally prepared. Elder Qian will succeed. Ha, it looks like he will fall short, and it's a pity after reaching such a point. What? What happened? How come this person's vitality is suddenly rising sharply? Did he take some kind of heaven-defying spirit pill? But what spirit pill can achieve such a miraculous effect? Nonsense, how could there be any spirit pill that could bring a dead man's vitality back to its peak in an instant? Not even an Origin King grade spirit pill can accomplish this. His sure is being transformed into domain. Is he going to succeed? Heavens! If you have anything left, you'd best use it now. This old master hasn't lived enough yet. How could he die in some foreign land? This old ghost. The intense world energy aura is dissipating. Compressing his sure into domain, this person unexpectedly succeeded. Everyone, although Elder Qian has just broken through to the Origin King realm, it will take him some time to consolidate his cultivation. This junior hopes that everyone will disperse now so as not to disturb Elder Qian's mood. Although this is somewhat presumptuous, this junior asks for your understanding. Little brother, remember to come to my purple star. It's fine, you don't need to shoo us all away. This old master will take his leave here. After Elder Qian awakens, we will leave Green Mountains. Star immediately. Sect Master, why are you so anxious? If it was just about rejecting those people's offers, Sect Master wouldn't be so anxious. It's not just about this. The matter of them trying to win us over isn't of concern. I'm afraid someone has set their eyes on us. What? As for that person, I can't say his name. For now, just believe in me. Good. There are various signs that Green Mountain Star Master, Luo Hai, has some understanding of what transpired inside the blood prison. It seems he is very interested in that Origin Essence Crystal. If the Origin Essence Crystal is still in his hands, everything would be fine. At worst, I could simply hand it over to Luo Hai to keep everyone safe, but now I had already given it to Yu Xiong. Ha ha. All of you are too serious. This time this Qian barely managed to escape death. If not for Yan Kai, I would have fallen long ago rather than broken through. At that time, if it wasn't for the life-revitalizing jade cream Yan Kai gave me, I'm afraid I would have been. Congratulations, Elder Qian, you have successfully broken through to the Origin King realm. This is a grand event my shadowed star has not witnessed in over 10,000 years. Yan Kai, this old master owes you another favor. Elder Qian is too polite. Good, this isn't a place to stay and talk. It's important we leave quickly. You don't need to bring this old master in. I just made a breakthrough, so this old master would like to feel the surrounding world principles for a while longer. This old master is now an Origin King. What possible danger could there be? Sure, but if there is any danger, Yan Kai, why do you look so anxious? What happened? It's a long story. Yan Kai. I feel as if I'm being watched. If I'm not mistaken, it is Green Mountain Star Master Luo Hai who is staring at us. Why would he be looking for us? Not us, me. He thinks I have something he needs. As long as we escape from the constraints of Green Mountain Star's world principles, Luo Hai will be nothing but an ordinary second-order Origin King. Only then will we have a chance to survive. Damn it! We are trapped. Who? Come out. Not bad. As a freshly broken through Origin King, being able to remain even somewhat mobile under my restraint is quite a feat. The two of you seem to be in a hurry. Where do you plan on going? Naturally, we wish to leave here and return to Shadowed Star. That won't do. They have all been waiting for quite some time now, so you too must come back with this king. Why does Sir Luo Hai insist on forcing us to remain? You should consider well before replying to this king. Have you considered? To comply is impossible. Impudence. Pie. What is happening? What that thing in his hands? What is that bead-like object? Die. Annihilation Thunder Bead. That should be the legendary Annihilation Thunder Bead. You actually have an Emperor artifact. Little brat, you forced this king's hand. Now, even if you don't want to die, you must. What happened? The aura of the other person who was traveling with this brat suddenly disappeared. You want to run? Not that fast. Using the Annihilation Thunder Bead had almost emptied all the Saint Chi in my body, even that I couldn't display 10% of its original power. Even my knowledge seed dried up and cracked because of overusing my spiritual energy. I must accumulate some spiritual energy as quickly as possible. Fortunately, I have taken Qian Tong into the sealed world bead. I must escape the range of Green Wave Star. Boy, cooperate with this king obediently, and this king may spare you. If you continue to defy this king, don't blame me for being merciless. You court death. Avoid crack. This boy is proficient in the power of space. Is this your trump card? No wonder you dared display such impudence in front of this king. But if you think this is enough for you to escape from this king's palm, you are gravely mistaken. Found him. Oh, seems you're quite quick, little boy. You unexpectedly managed to flee 5,000 kilometers. It's so annoying. During this past half a month, this brat had torn space at least 200 times. Where is he getting all his spiritual energy from? Even taking high-grade pills constantly would not allow him to escape for such a long time. His aura completely disappeared. What happened? Inside the sealed world bead. Junior brother. What happened? Who hurt you? It's nothing. I just met a strong enemy who is currently chasing me. I'll be fine if I rest for a while. Do you have pills for restoring spiritual energy? This clear mind restoration pill is the best I have. There are also a few with pill veins. Use them first. This is too slow. If Luo Hai discovered the existence of the sealed world bead, I would truly become a turtle hiding in its shell. Let's maintain my divine sense outside to monitor the surroundings. Not good. Boy, this king knows you are hiding here. Come out obediently now, hand over the Emperor Artifact and Origin Essence Crystal to this king, and this king can spare your life if you force this king to find you, inside sealed world bead. Humph. Shameless old dog, even if I give him those things he will not let me go. Boy, you forced this king's hand. Not good. Did he really escape? Found him. You're still here. He got away again. 5,000 kilometers away. Did his use of Space Force become more refined? 6,000 kilometers away. 9,000 kilometers away, 7,000 kilometers away. This little bastard. How dare he use me to cultivate his understanding of the Tao of space? Green Mountain Star, hear your Star Master and obey his command. Send me your Star Force. Star Force support. City Lord's Mansion. Star Force support. What danger has Brother Luo Hai encountered that could force him into such a situation? He actually used the source strength of Green Mountain Star. Star Master and Cultivation Star are closely related, sharing honor and disgrace. Once a portion of the Star Source's power is used up, it could not be restored in short order. This is more serious than the Star Master himself suffering a grievous wound. It is rumored that in ancient times, there was a battle between two Star Masters who wantonly used the power of their respective star sources. In the end, both of them died and their cultivation stars degraded from extremely prosperous lands to ones that were barren, forever unable to recover. Who is he fighting against? What's happening? My hands are shaking. Not good. The fallout from this attack is already so strong. If I had been struck head-on, I would likely have been vaporized instantly. He got away again? How many times has this happened? That white sword light just barely scratched me, and I got seriously injured. That beam of light just now should be the legendary Star Force support. To think this old dog was willing to use such extreme measures to deal with me. Now, I can only go to a cultivation star. With countless lives on a cultivation star, even Green Mountain Star Star Master Luo Hai could not act too presumptuously. This is the entrance to a great starry skystorm. 5-element indestructible sword chi. His aura disappeared here, seems like he ran into the starry skystorm. So troublesome. So you want to hide there? Good, this king wants to see how long you can hide. Scarlet Wave Star. Don't worry, I just need to enter retreat for a while. I will be fine. I need to get stronger. If I was strong enough to fight alongside Junior Brother, maybe he wouldn't have been injured. I can't dispel Luo Hai's chi threads? This chi is dead while I'm alive, so I'm still confident I can rid myself of it, but I've not found the right method yet. Since Saintive is useless, what about Space Force, imprisoned? This could work. Space Force could indeed be used to get rid of Luo Hai's chi in my body. The only problem is it is quite cumbersome and inefficient. While escaping, I had been hit by several tens of thousands of chi threads. To try to drive them all out with this method would need at least 3 years to finish. Let's try using 5 elements indestructible sword chi. In 5 elements indestructible sword of each of the 5 different elements have their own specialty. Metal and fire were specialized in attacking. Maybe it can get rid of the sword chi invading my body. Unexpectedly, 5 elements indestructible sword chi is very effective at resolving Luo Hai chi. Since both chis are sword chi, maybe they have some ability to restrain each other. Let's cultivate 5 elements indestructible sword tempering art while simultaneously driving out Luo Hai's chi. 3 months later. I finally managed to purge all of Luo Hai's GI from my body, and the power of my 5 elements indestructible sword Qi has increased greatly as a result. Also, it seems that besides the sun's true essence, the other 4 treasures would soon need to be replaced. After consuming even one of them, I will no longer be able to continue cultivating this body-tempering art. This, I wonder when she last rested. Scarlet Wave Star's Pure Ice Island. Valley Master, Brilliant Flame Sect's recent movements are a bit strange. The pressure they are putting on our Ice-Heart Valley has become much weaker, while many of their disciples seem to frequently be out of the sect, searching for someone. I have a portrait of him here. Please have a look, Valley Master. What information did our disciples gather? I heard that Green Wave Star Master Sir Luo Hai has arrived at the Brilliant Flame section. Luo Hai? Why would he leave Green Mountain Star suddenly to come to our Scarlet Wave Star? He also went to the Brilliant Flame sect. Sir Luo Hai is Green Mountain Star Master. He has a close relationship with Qihua of Brilliant Flame section. Don't worry so much. While he may have some friendship with Qihua, it is only a casual acquaintance. There is no way he came all the way from Green Mountain Star to deal with us. Qihua doesn't have such influence. Brilliant Flame Sect has been pressuring our Ice-Heart Valley for some time now, yet suddenly pulled back because of this person. If Sir Luo Hai was the one who asked Brilliant Flame Sect to help him find this person, doesn't everything make sense? If this is the case, then we must find this person before Brilliant Flame Sect. As long as we find him and hand him over to Sir Luo Hai, then the current crisis of my Ice-Heart Valley can be resolved. After Supreme Elder has completely recovered, Brilliant Flame Sect definitely won't cause any more trouble. A few years ago, the Supreme Elder suffered backlash from dissonance in her cultivation and has yet to recover. Do we have any clues regarding the herbs we require for the pill to heal her? The other herbs have been purchased at great expense, but the profound scarlet ginseng is too rare. Perhaps the only place to find one is Brilliant Flame Sect's Extreme Thunder Mountain. Extreme Thunder Mountain. That is one of Brilliant Flame Sect's restricted areas, and only a few people from their sect are allowed to enter. Keep searching. No matter what price we need to pay, we must find that profound scarlet ginseng. Enough about this matter. This queen has something else of concern to discuss. Great Elder, how is your disciple now? She is very good. She has recently reached the First Order Origin Returning Realm. Great Elder, I heard that your disciple has an ice crystal jade body special constitution. Is that true? Indeed. She does possess an ice crystal jade body. But it is not an innate special constitution, it's an acquired one. But she is now perfectly compatible with our Ice-Heart Valley's core secret art, and her cultivation is now advancing extremely rapidly. In truth, Valley Master, my disciple is currently preparing to break through to the Second Order Origin Returning Realm. It seems the heavens have not abandoned our valley. If there are no surprises, she is highly likely to reach the same level as Supreme Elder in the future. At that time, our Ice-Heart Valley's rise will depend on her. Do everything possible to satisfy her cultivation needs. Yes. Great Elder, I heard that the reason Brilliant Flame Sect is targeting our Ice-Heart Valley this time is because of your disciple? I have heard about it. It is said that Wei Feng, the son of Brilliant Flame Sect's sect master, met that girl while out for life experience and instantly lost his soul to her. After returning, he urged Wei Jing to come to my Ice-Heart Valley to propose marriage. I saw her once, and she is indeed a stunning beauty. It is no wonder that little bastard Wei Feng was never able to forget her. Ha ha ha. Brilliant Flame Sect is just using this as an excuse to embarrass us while taking the opportunity to probe the condition the Supreme Elder is in. Once they are sure that Supreme Elder is injured, I am afraid they will begin moving far more aggressively. Disciple has come to see Honored Master. Come in. Master. It seems you made progress in your Ice Jade secret art once again. You have not disappointed your master's expectations. Disciple dares not neglect Honored Master's care. Very good, sit down. Have you encountered any difficulties in your cultivation recently? Do you know this person? I don't. Honored Master's house has always been sparse, with only a bed, chair, and table inside. So when Disciple suddenly saw the portrait of a man hanging on the wall, she was a little surprised. I have never met the person in this painting, but apparently Brilliant Flame Sect is searching for him. Valley Master has ordered all the disciples who go out to search for him as well, since he may be the key to resolving our Ice Heart Valley's crisis. So that's how it is. Pure Ice Island's outer region. I wonder if Chinya knows about this. Yan Kai is here on the Scarlet Wave Star. I must tell her. Su Yin, the Elder Council has issued orders for me and the other disciples to go out and perform a task for the section. The orders came so quickly that I was unable to send word to you before we departed. If you have come here to find me, you will definitely see this letter. Yan Kai is really here. The task we were assigned is to look for someone, but to think that person turned out to actually be Yan Kai. He is here on Scarlet Wave Star. I do not know why, but Brilliant Flame Sect is looking for him as well. Remember, don't act rashly. Wait for me to return first so we can discuss this. Chinya. 3 months later, inside the small sealed world. Brother Ling, this small sealed world is expanding, right? And it's really expanding. Ha ha ha. This is wonderful. Now, we don't have to squish up against Zhang Yuan's group anymore. This king has had more than enough of that cold demonic chi of theirs. You think this senior likes living next to you? Your monster chi isn't anything good either. But why is this place expanding? Could there have been some kind of accident? It should be related to Sect Master. You don't have to worry about it. This is related to Yang Kai? Brother Yang, could you explain a little more? The higher Sect Master's cultivation becomes, and the more profound his attainments in the Tao of space are, the broader this world will become. So, this was all caused by Yan Kai somehow. Is he here? He should be. Hey, there seem to be some buildings over there. It's just a question of how big this place will eventually be then. If it is big enough, this senior is willing to remain here for the rest of his life. It seems that this new stretch of the world has richer aura than before, but does that mean if Yan Kai continue to expand this place in the future, there will be even better places to occupy? Why do you suddenly want to go out for life experience? Right now is a critical moment for you to break through to the second order origin returning realm. It is also not a good time for you to be outside, as Scarlet Wave Star's situation is quite tense. If you were to meet someone from Brilliant Flame Sect now, it would do you no good. You should know that little bastard Wei Feng is still thinking about you, and that Brilliant Flame Sect is using this as an excuse to suppress Ice Heart Valley into handing you over to them. Disciple understands clearly, but it is also for this reason that Disciple wishes to go out for life experience. Perhaps, after taking a walk outside, Disciple will receive some kind of inspiration, which will allow her cultivation to improve. A reasonable proposition. What kind of problem did you encounter in your cultivation? Why is your pure jade ice heart suddenly unstable? Why has your cultivation regressed? You have actually been affected by the secret arts backlash due to unstable emotions? Who was it that moved your heart? No, you've lived in the inner island all year round and have not had any chance to contact men from the outside world. Su Yin, tell your master honestly, is this related to that portrait you saw the other day? Do you know that man? Disciple knows him. What is your relationship with him? He is my junior brother and my man. Has your relationship with him ever been intimate? Why didn't you mention this earlier? Honored Master never asked. I didn't ask because your aura was completely pure, so I assumed you still had your innocence. But since you have had intimate relations with a man, why is there no impurities in your aura? Is it because of her special constitution? If I knew about this, I would never have allowed you to cultivate the Ice Jade secret art. Do you know that after cultivating the Ice Jade secret art, once you encounter an emotional backlash, things will only get worse? Your current situation isn't too serious, but if things are left as they are, you will eventually lose your entire cultivation and degenerate into a waste. Disciple did not know. Su Yin, it's not too late. Cut off your emotional ties immediately, otherwise, your cultivation will continue to regress, and you will eventually become an ordinary mortal. Once that happens, no one will be able to save you. Honored Master, forgive me, but Disciple is unable to do this. If I can see him again, even if Disciple degenerates into an ordinary mortal, she is willing. Honored Master, Disciple wants to go out. In your dreams. From now on, you will remain in the inner island and not take one step outside. Master will find a way to solve your current difficulties for you. I hope you will not disappoint me any further. Come here. Bring Su Yin back to her residence and watch her carefully. If she dares to take a single step outside without my permission, I will hold both of you responsible. Yes. Master. Junior Sister Su, please. Master, Junior Sister Su, please don't make things difficult for us. Little brat, you best not fall into the hands of this queen, otherwise, I will definitely tear your corpse into 10,000 pieces. Inner Island of Pure Ice Island. Senior Sister Zhou, what mistake do you think Su Yan made to enrage Great Elder to this extent? How would I know? Since entering Ice Heart Valley, she has always had eyes atop her head. She got what she deserved. This person Yang Kai. Who is he? Greetings, Senior Sisters. I just heard several Senior Sisters discussing the person in that portrait. Have you met him before? You mean this fellow? I've indeed met him before. When the Emperor Garden opened a few years ago, I and several others from the sect entered to explore it. It was there that I met him. If it were not for his help at that time, we Senior Sisters would likely have suffered heavy casualties at the hands of brilliant flame sect's Kong Wendong. Kong Wendong is a third-order origin returning realm master. Being able to kill him must mean that man is very powerful, yes? Unexpectedly, Junior Brother actually becomes so powerful. 1 year later, Uncle Wang. We've struck it rich this time. The flowing starfish's monster core is extremely rare and worth at least 200,000 Saint crystals. Let me process it, then we can all head back. What is this? Does the flowing starfish's monster core have 2 monster cores? Ah. Don't shout and don't move. Don't shout and don't move. If you don't cooperate obediently, this king will have his way with you first, then feed everyone else on this ship to the fishes. Where is this place and who are you? And why do you have my bead? Reporting to Senior, this is Thorn Lake, and we are from the Wang family. I found this bead inside the belly of a flowing starfish. Originally, I had hidden the sealed world bead at the bottom of a river, but now it seems it had somehow found its way into this little girl's hands. And what cultivation star is this? Scarlet Wave Star. Scarlet Wave Star? That's Su Ding Yang. I met before was from here. Is there a force called Blue Feather Sect here? Yes, our Wang family is attached to Blue Feather Section. Such a coincidence. Here, this is for you. Your Blue Feather Sect master died in the blood prison. This is his space ring. He requested I inform Blue Feather Sect about his death if I ever visited Scarlet Wave Star. Now that I have met you here, though, I shall hand this task over to you. If you bring this space ring to Blue Feather Sect, they will naturally be able to confirm its authenticity. What is your name? Junior is called Wang Ying. Wang Ying, what important matters have happened on Scarlet Wave Star recently? If it is about important matters, there really has been something occurring recently. I heard that since the last year, Brilliant Flame Sect and Ice Heart Valley are both searching for someone. I had heard rumors that it was a young man in his 20s or 30s. Could the one they were looking for be me? The timing at least matched when I arrived on Scarlet Wave Star. And I'm very satisfied with your answers. This is for you. Luo Hai is still looking for me. I must quickly leave this place. Looks like a conflict between Brilliant Flame Sect and Ice Heart Valley disciples. I should leave quickly. There is no need for me to interfere in other people's matters. Woman, with your second-order Saint King realm cultivation, this Lu advises you to surrender without a fight. Do so and you will suffer less. Why bother speaking any nonsense with her, Senior Brother Lou? This woman's looks are pleasing. So, once we capture her alive, we'll be able to thoroughly enjoy her while she begs for death. Despicable. Shameless. She's trying to run away. Ugh. Damn, this cheap slut wants to commit suicide. Want to die, not so easily. Haha, this Lu's Yuan sealing rope was specially created by an artifact refining grandmaster to suppress you Ice Heart Valley women. As long as you're bound by this rope, no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to detonate your St. Chi. It's not easy to catch a woman from Ice Heart Valley alive, and you're such a beauty. This Lu cannot wait to savor your taste. Don't worry, Junior Brother, you will have your share as well. You are, luckily I haven't left yet. Boy, hand over the woman to me, and I'll spare your life. Senior Brother, this guy looks familiar. That depends on whether you have the ability to take. Looks like the one we're looking for, manhuaplus.com. Senior Chinya, long time no see. Yang Kal. I'm not dreaming, right? Is it really you? It's really you? I finally found you. Senior Chinya, Suyin is fine, you don't have to worry. How did he grow up so fast? Did you arrive here together? She's not here right now, she's currently back in Ice Heart Valley. Where is she now? Suyin has missed you greatly. She kept telling me all these years that once she could travel the star field alone, she would definitely go back to find you. I know, I've been looking for her all these years as well. This isn't a place to stay and talk, we should leave here first. Back then, after we were separated from Qianyu, we arrived on Green Mountain Star through a void corridor. With our low strengths, we were unable to earn too many Saint Crystals or cultivation resources. Until we met Ice Heart Valley's great elder Ran Yun Ting. She was overjoyed with Su Yan's innate talent and immediately brought her back to the Ice Heart Valley to cultivate. I also went with them. As for Qian Hao, because he was a man, he was unable to follow us, so Pan Yun Ting arranged for him to enter an attached section, so you really were at Green Mountain Star. Qian Yu had stayed on the Green Mountain Star for some time to find you, but it seems we simply came too late. You've met Qian Yu? Is she all right? Naturally, she is well, but you should ask her yourself. Qian Yu, Sect Master. Where's my brother? Where's Su Yan? Are they all right? Both your brother Qian Hao and Su Yan are doing well. The sect he has joined is called the Illusion Soul Sect. You don't have to worry about his well-being. Come, tell me about your situation over these past few years. It seems we've become lost in our conversation. Senior Gonya is too serious, I can understand how you feel. Your cultivation is now far beyond mine, so don't call me senior anymore. Su Yan and I now share a senior sister, junior sister relationship. If you don't mind, please address me as elder sister. By the way, speaking of Su Yan, before I left the sect I wrote her a letter. She comes to visit me at least once a month, so she must have seen that letter and know you are on Scarlet Wave Star by now. Can I enter Ice Heart Valley? Ice Heart Valley has never allowed men to set foot into its territory, so if you want to enter Ice Heart Valley, you'll have to expose your identity and allow my Ice Heart Valley's people to take you in. There is no other way. As long as I reveal myself, they will take the initiative to welcome me in. I am not certain, but since the actions they took are so bis, the Great Elder and Valley Master must have some concerns about you. I'll have to bother Senior Sister Chinya with this, it's no trouble for me, but are you sure you want to do this? If you enter Ice Heart Valley, there's no way to predict what will happen to you. It's fine, I just want to meet Su Yan as soon as possible. Good. Since you've decided to do so, I will contact them. Chinya, you have done a good job in finding this man, you will definitely receive an appropriate reward. Many thanks, Elder. Elder, may disciple ask, why has our Ice Heart Valley been seeking him? Are you concerned about him? He rescued me from a pair of brilliant flame sect disciples and can be considered my lifesaver, so we naturally have a reason for looking for him, but you need not ask about it. This elder can at least tell you that Ice Heart Valley will not treat him poorly. What is your name? Yam Kai. You're not from Scarlet Wave Star? No, I came from Green Mountain Star. You know that Brilliant Flame Sect and Ice Heart Valley are looking for you, so why have you chosen to go to Ice Heart Valley? I have some grievances with the Brilliant Flame Sect, so if I want to seek refuge now, I can only choose Ice Heart Valley. Your choice is correct. Now only Ice Heart Valley can shelter you. Very well, take some rest. Tomorrow, this elder will personally escort you back to Ice Heart Valley. Thank you. At last, I will be able to meet Su Yan. What is so special about this man? We have searched for him for a whole year, and thousands of fellow disciples died outside. Senior Sister Qingya, they don't seem to like me very much. Don't mind it, Ice Heart Valley's disciples are generally hostile towards men. Oh, okay. 3 days later. Enemy attack. Quick. Use your Saint Chi to protect yourself. Before setting out. I had eliminated any possibility of us being tracked. How did they find us? Yu Shuiqing, you must not have expected this old master to be waiting here for you. Yin Chi Lei. Jiang 11. Heh. I didn't expect that this old master's name would even be known to Ice Heart Valley's 13th elder. This old master is truly honored. Jiang 11, my Ice Heart Valley has neither grievance nor grudge with you, so why are you inserting yourself into this chaotic situation? Neither grievance nor grudge? 13th elder, are you purposefully talking nonsense? This Jiang has not forgotten the shame of 20 years ago. If you want to talk about grudges between your sect and this king, you should ask your Ice Heart Valley's 5th elder. Those rumors were true. What rumors? It was said that 20 years ago, this old man wanted to marry my Ice Heart Valley's 5th elder, but not only was he rejected outright, not only that, 5th elder seriously injured him as well. However, I thought it was just a rumor, not something that actually happened. Him? A toad lusting after a swan. Boy, what did you just say? It's you. It turns out that this was your purpose. But it's a pity. Since you met this yen here, you're doomed to fail. What are you all standing around in a daze for? Quickly flee. No matter what, this boy must be sent to Pure Ice Island. I've long heard of 13th Elder's prowess in battle. This yen will accompany you here. I hope you won't disappoint me. Brother Jiang, you can do with those women what you please, but that boy must be captured alive. Heh, since that's the case, this old master won't refuse. Not good, it's Jiamshi's annihilating poisonous mist. No matter what. We need to send this boy off first. Yes, we need to send you to a safe place first. Come with us. Leave? That old frog is stronger than you, and this poisonous fog is not simple. If you try to run, you'll only be tortured to death. Enough of your nonsense. If I say leave, you leave. He is a peak third order origin returning realm master. On Scarlet Wave Star, he is one of the most promising candidates to break through to the origin king realm. Haha. No one can leave here. Assist this old master, but remember, don't kill any of these women. These cheap sluts from Ice Heart Valley are all going to serve this old master from now on and learn there's more to a man than just his face. We are doomed. If we die here, it will be all your fault, and I swear I won't let you off even in the next life. Why so serious? We just need to kill him. You hide behind. Hey, what are you doing? This boy is somewhat interesting. And Elder Yin strictly ordered us to not take his life, so we can only capture him alive. This will be a bit troublesome. Watch out. Your Brilliant Flame Sect seems to have some use for this brat, so I'll leave him to you. Ah, the situation doesn't look so good. Hee, it's too late now. Ah. Why make so much noise? I meant the situation doesn't look so good for you guys. How can this be? What happened? He killed all of them? Old frog, are you ready to die? Shameless boasting. Wait, this power. What the hell? Oh, using your sure. Come out. I'll kill you. Not good. Help him. You're dead. Bang. Did he die? Ice Heart Valley sluts, this old master won't forget this. Sooner or later, this old master will destroy your pure ice island and devastate each one of you to death. Chase him. He's running away. How did you forced me to do this. I'll kill you. You court death. Metal sword chi. 5 elements indestructible sword chi. So fierce. Senior brother, please help 13th elder. No problem. Kill him. Boy, I am an elder of Brilliant Flame sect. If you dare take action against me, you'll die a miserable death. Cease now. Otherwise, even if you escape to the ends of the star field, Brilliant Flame sect will never let you go. There's no need to fear him. His Brilliant Flame sect is indeed strong, but my Ice Heart Valley is not weak. We will protect you if you help me kill this villain. Good. I forgot to tell you, this isn't the first time I killed someone from your Brilliant Flame section. I killed a guy named Kong Wendong in the Emperor Garden, and I also killed a guy named Zhang Qing in the Blood Prison some time ago. Weren't they all from your Brilliant Flame sect as well? What? I don't have any kind of favorable impression of you guys, so die. Ah, God, my soul is. Good opportunity. Freeze them. It's over. Thank you. No need for thanks, I was just protecting myself. 13th Elder, why have we been looking for him all this time? I don't know the specific reason, but since Brilliant Flame sect was looking for him, our Ice Heart Valley didn't want them to succeed. You don't need to worry about this though, perhaps he knows the real reason. Let's go, we're almost arrived. Yes. It's Yamkai's aura. He came. Junior Sister Sue, where are you going? Senior Sister Zhou, I want to go out. I promise I'll be back in half a day. No. You can't go. You do not know how severe Great Elder is. Could it be that Junior Sister wants to push us to the brink of death? Junior Sister has been inconsiderate. Since you understand, hurry back inside. Little brother. The inner island of Pure Ice Island is in that direction. As a man, you can't step foot into it. We are now on the outer island, but if it weren't for the special situation this time, you wouldn't have been allowed to enter this place either. It is already Junior's honor to be able to enter Pure Ice Island. You will have to remain here for the time being. As for what happens next, I will inform you after I report to Valley Master and the other elders. I can feel your aura, Su Yan, it's been a long time. Junior brother, it's really you. What's going on? So that is how it is, it's that little beast who is disturbing Su Yan's mind. Damn it! Who dares? The attack which cut off my connection with Su Yan seems to contain some murderous intent. Reflect on your mistake behind closed doors. If you try to do the same thing again, this elder will personally take the head of that little bastard. Valley Master, I have found the young man we've been searching for and brought him back to Pure Ice Island. What? You found him? Elder Yu's methods are impressive. Finding that boy is a great merit. Elder Yu, you brought him back. Did you find out anything? What secrets does he possess that would cause Brilliant Flame sect to seek him so doggedly? On the way back, I asked him, but he refused to answer. However, from my observations, he is definitely no ordinary person. He's the one who killed Yin Chi Lei and Jiang 11. What? The last time I fought Jiang 11 was 20 years ago, and it took me a whole day to severely wound him, but I still failed to kill him. In Ice Heart Valley, the elders who could stand alone against Jiang 11 should number no more than 3. It's a pity he is not a woman. The next day. Junior doesn't know that seniors will come. I'll make some tea for you. This queen is Bing Long, Ice Heart Valley's Valley Master. Are you Yang Kai? Truly a dragon amongst men, your aura is calm yet profound. Valley Master need not be so polite. This This is my Ice Heart Valley's great elder, Ran Yun Ting. Su Yan's master? She seems to have a deep prejudice and hostility towards me. Do you know that Brilliant Flame Sect has been looking for you for nearly a year? I've heard of it. Her aura is very similar to the one who hurt me yesterday. Could it be that she already knew something? Has Green Mountain Star Master Sir Luo Hai come to Scarlet Wave Star because of you? Since Senior already knows, why bother to ask? Sir Luo Hai really came for you? Why? This junior cannot answer that question. If Senior wishes to know, she might as well ask Luo Hai himself. What kind of grudge do you have with Sir Luo Hai? Can you tell us? Please forgive me, I can't tell you that. Boy, have you not figured out your situation yet? This is Pure Ice Island, and you have provoked an Origin King Master. If you want to survive, you'd best cooperate with us obediently. Senior, are you threatening me? Great Elder had no such intentions, but this matter is truly not trivial. Although your aptitude is good, having offended a master like Sis Luo Hai, I'm afraid your future is worrying. My Ice Heart Valley Supreme Elder is also an Origin King. If you can tell us your story in detail, it may be possible for this queen to request the Supreme Elder to help you resolve this crisis. What do you think? Seniors need not trouble yourselves with this junior's affairs. Junior can take care of them by himself. Boy, do not refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. If you never intended to say anything, why come to my Ice Heart Valley in the first place? Rather than me coming here, wasn't it Ice Heart Valley that was looking for me? Yang Kai, since you don't want to say, then this queen and great elder won't force you. Boy, I advise you to give up now. She will eventually fly from this tiny branch to become a phoenix. She is not someone and nothing like you can get involved with. Don't ruin her future. Please feel free to stay here a while. As for what happens next, we will discuss it when the time comes. Junior sister, there's something wrong with you today. Why did you speak so harshly to that Yang Kai? Senior sister, I'll be honest with you, that Yang Kai and Su Yan know one another. And they have, what? But hasn't Su Yan cultivated the Ice Jade secret art? Why hasn't she received any backlash? Before she had not, but now she has. Su Yan's cultivation has regressed, and there is now a flaw in her mood while her Ice Jade heart has become clouded. If that is the case though, is Su Yan's future really beyond redemption? No, there is a way to solve this problem. You can't do this yet. Sir Luo Hai is here for him, and if he dies here, now, there's no way our Ice Heart Valley can appease Sir Luo Hai, and this method is also not a guarantee. If it causes Su Yan to bear a grudge against you, it doesn't matter if she bears hatred towards me. Senior sister, I have no hope of breaking through to the Origin King realm in my life, but Su Yan has such potential. Even if I cannot, she can. One day, she will understand that I did all of this for her own good. Wei Jing greets Supreme Elder, greets Senior Luo Hai. Reporting to Supreme Elder, there has been a development in the matter Senior Luo Hai entrusted to us. A few days ago, one of our spies saw Ice Heart Valley's 13th Elder Yu Shuijing lead a young man into Pure Ice Island through a space array. Pure Ice Island is Ice Heart Valley's headquarters, and no man has set foot on it for thousands of years. Them bringing a young man in at such a time, he might very well be the one Senior Luo Hai is looking for. Looks like they plan on trying to use him as some kind of bargaining chip. And, most likely they want to gain Brother Luo Hai's favor and have you act as a peacemaker to resolve their current crisis. By the way, Brother Luo Hai, isn't it about time that you tell this old master what you want with that little boy? Didn't this king tell you? That little boy used his second-order origin returning realm cultivation to survive the blood prison trial, and his aptitude is also quite good. This king happens to not have any heirs and wants to take him as a disciple to inherit this king's legacy. Since that's that case, this old master will come with you. Great. By the way, Wei Jing, tell that little bastard boy of yours to come and see this old master. This old master will bring him along to enjoy the scenery of Pure Ice Island. Yes. Supreme Elder wants to take Wei Feng to Pure Ice Island? But why would he, Brother Luo Hai? This time, this old master will have to borrow a bit of your momentum. Only this time, but don't go too far. Luo Hai's strength is not bad. If you really push her into a desperate situation where she uses the Pure Ice Grand Array, you and I will both suffer. Supreme Elder, I've brought Fenger. Su, Supreme Elder, disciple has spent the past few days behind closed doors, cultivating in the section I haven't made any mistakes, please understand, Supreme Elder, don't kill me, please. Boy, today is your lucky day. Weren't you obsessed with a certain female disciple from Ice Heart Valley? This old master is going to bring you to Pure Ice Island to obtain her. Huh? Does Supreme Elder really mean it? But what if Ice Heart Valley refuses to give her up? They have no choice but to accept. Regardless of anything else, you are still the son of my brilliant flame sect master and possess extraordinary status. Marrying you is an extreme honor for a mere Ice Heart Valley female disciple. Even if they want to refuse, they won't be able to. Inner Island. Please. I beg you, please let me see her. I have something important to tell her. What are you quarreling here for? Don't you all know that Su Yan is in retreat? Reporting to Great Elder, this junior sister came here to see Su Yan. We stopped her, but she refused to back down. If she refuses to withdraw, why did you not just force her to leave? Have both of you cultivated all these years in vain? Great Elder, please, arg. Get out. If you dare set foot on the Inner Island in the future, this elder will expel you from Ice Heart Valley. Jinya. If you dare take one step forward, I'll kill her right now. As this is Chinya's first offense, disciple begs honored master not to punish her further. As long as you are obedient, I will not embarrass her. Disciple will obey honored master's command. Good. I came here to tell you that boy has arrived on Pure Ice Island. Now, sever your emotional ties with him immediately to make up for the flaw in your mood, or this elder will do it for you. Honored master, severing my emotions was tantamount to cutting off my connection from Yan Kai. There is no third choice. I'll give you a few days to think about it, you can tell me then. Outer Island. Strange. It's been 3 days, but there is no news from Chinya. Did something happen to her? Let's see the situation here with my divine sense. Oh, so you increased her surveillance. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? There are many caves here. But which one belongs to Chinya? Some people are coming here? Outer Island disciple Chinya. It's senior sister Bing Pai of the Law Enforcement Hall. How could she be here? And why is she looking for junior sister Chinya? This is bad. Junior sister Chinya must have made some kind of terrible mistake, right? Why else would this disaster have appeared? So, it is senior sister Bing Dai. Does senior sister have some matter to discuss with me? Chinya, as an Ice Heart Valley disciple who has received much care from the section, not only do you not understand how to show gratitude, you actually dared colluded with outsiders to shake the foundation of my Ice Heart Valley. By order of the Elder Council, Chinya, we are to have your cultivation crippled and from today forward, expelled from Ice Heart Valley. You are to never set foot on Pure Ice Island again. Senior Sister Bing Dai, what is this all about? What your sin is, you know in your heart. Are you going to cripple yourself or do you want Senior Sister to do it? Junior Sister has never done anything to endanger the sect, and has never colluded with outsiders to shake the foundation of Ice Heart Valley. Junior Sister refuses to accept such charges without knowing their basis. I want to see the elders or Valley Master. As you wish. Then I will do it for you. Senior Sister. A man? Since when did our Pure Ice Island allow men to enter? Where did this man come from? Hey, isn't he the one we were ordered to look for some time ago? So, we've already found him. What are you doing here? I came over to talk to you, but I didn't expect to encounter such a sight. Are you okay? It's nothing serious. Take this and heal your injuries. Heal? She will not have a chance. Openly resisting the orders of an elder, injuring a law enforcement hall disciples, Outer Island disciple Chinya, today, you must die. I'm the one who hurt you, so what crime has Chinya committed? You won't escape either. No matter what your origins are, since you dared act presumptuously in Pure Ice Island, you will not leave here alive. Senior Sister Bing Pai, cannot let that pass. There is no such relationship between Yan Kai and me. Yan Kai is here only because silence. Oh, you are calling him so intimately, how dare you say you have no relationship with him? There's truly no lack of charges with which to falsely incriminate someone. Chinya, since there is no longer any place for you here, you need not remain. I thought that Su Yin would be well taken care of here, but now it seems that it is time to take her away. Staying in this filthy place will only tarnish her pure soul. You, take Su Yin away? Only if you live past today can you continue spewing such nonsense. Ice Heart Valley disciples, obey my orders. Kill Chinya and this shameless man. Their deaths will serve as a warning to others who would dare infringe upon our sect. What? How is he attacking? Good, good, good. This time, no matter who you are, you will die today. You think I can't see through this little charade of yours? Why continue to conceal yourself? Come out. Your Excellency has watched long enough, right? Great Elder. Disciple greets Great Elder. It seems you very much want my life. It must have taken a great deal of effort to set up this situation to force me out, right? You have really worked hard. Great Elder, ungrateful thing, you're not qualified to speak to me. Originally, I didn't quite believe you had truly killed Jiang 11 and Yin Chi Lei with your ability alone, but now it seems to be true. Not bad indeed. However, not putting my Ice Heart Valley in your eyes, you will definitely die today. Great Elder is going to take action personally? What is the origin of this young man? Last time when she engaged in a real battle, she made her opponent become an ice sculpture. Are you scared? Did you realize that you are not Great Elder's opponent, so you want to compromise to survive? And you wanted to capture Su Yan's heart? It's too late to admit your mistakes now. Su Yan is going to reach the peak of the martial Tao. In the future, you will only be able to look up to her as she gets further and further away. Only those who can endure unending loneliness and solitude can achieve true greatness. Do you still not understand what lies ahead if you continue on this path? It is you who are blind to the future. I bow to you today to thank you for teaching and caring for her over the years. After this point, you and I will be enemies. Who says ascending to the peak of the martial Tao is a path one must walk alone? I will reach that supreme summit hand in hand with her. Ignorant child, any more talk is useless. Surrender your life. As for whether I can match her, that is not for you to decide. What is happening? The space around me is cracking. Boy, your courage is commendable, but ultimately useless. Repent for your sins in the netherworld, and if you are fortunate enough to have a next life, learn well that toads may not eat swan meat. There are some people you cannot afford to seek friendship with. Yan Kai. Yan Ka. Kill this traitor. Yes. Let's see who will save you this time. Pew pew pew. Where did it come from? What is this thing? I can't feel any vitality or energy fluctuations from this creature. Could it be the solemn Great Elder of Ice Heart Valley is only on this level? You're simply not qualified to continue teaching her. Ugh. What's this? Am I supposed to compliment you? Woo. It's getting bigger. Junior Sister Jingya, she is being abducted by a stone man. Whoa. Wishful thinking. Break. How? How is this possible? You die. You want my life? You must have the ability to take it first. A sect defending array? Ha. My Ice Heart Valley's Pure Ice Grand Array is the highest ranked spirit array on Scarlet Wave Star. Boy, you may die content having forced this elder to this point. On a certain ice peak, beside an ice lake. Wait, this is, Chi-Hua, can you really no longer restrain yourself? Daring to trespass on my pure ice island. I don't know if my pure ice island can survive this time. I can only hope they don't go too far. How foolish. If you could mobilize the full power of this pure ice grand array, you might be able to kill me, but with your lowly skill, how much power can you actually borrow from this grand array? 5 elements indestructible sword chi. Metal sword chi. Pierce. Ice Heart Valley's great elder is mediocre. Valley Master. This is the end for you, brat. He will surely die this time. Su Yin, stop right there. Junior brother, wait for me. So what if there are more of you? You are still going to die. Young man, when possible one should let others off, why must you insist on killing ruthlessly? Disciple thanks Supreme Elder for her assistance. Haha, brat, no one can save you this time. Disciple also humbly requests Supreme Elder kill this evil creature who dared violate our Ice Heart Valley. Supreme Elder? Supreme Elder, please wait, there may be some misunderstanding here. This Bing Long requests she be able to handle this matter. The existence of Yan Kai was too important, I can't just let him die casually. Good, you can handle things here. Junior brother, Su Yin is here. Senior sister. Junior brother. Su Yin, you cheap slut, come back here. Great elder, Su Yin ignored junior sisters and my dissuasion and insisted on rushing out. Acting like this in full view of the public, simply shameless. Were you the one who just insulted Su Yin? I made a careless remark a moment ago. Apologize. What thing are you? How dare you order me around? You dare hit me? Apologize, or, Valley Master, Great Elder, help me. Yang Kai, let us end this here. Although this disciple was indeed rude, you have already punished her, let her go. Junior brother. Forget it. Since senior sister says so, I won't kill her. All right, make her apologize and I'll spare her. Apologize to Su Yin, then this matter will end. Junior sister Su, senior sister made an indiscreet remark just now, please don't take offense. Everyone can disperse now. Yang Kai, follow me. What if I refuse to go? I'm afraid you have no choice. Senior sister, you should wait here for me, I'll be right back. No, I'm going together with you. Ice Palace. Yang Kai. Now, let's see where you can run. Brother Luo Hai, is this the little brat you've been looking for? Yes, it's him. Little bastard, this king won't eat you. Why do you insist on this king? Just saw avoiding this king like that your aptitude some viper was exquisite and that we share some fate, so this king wished to pass on his mantle to you. So this is the case, then it's really his blessing. Since this young man has already been brought here, if Sir Luo Hai wishes to take him away, please do so. There's no hurry, this king's business is indeed done, but Brother Chi-Hua has a certain matter he would also like to handle here today. Ha ha ha, Luo Li, you don't need to be so nervous. I've come to your sect today to take someone. Take someone? Who do you want? My Ice Heart Valley should not have anyone you need, Chi-Hua. Indeed, your sect truly does not have anyone I need, but... Little bastard, stand up and say it yourself, after all, this is your business. Useless thing. With this old master here, what are you afraid of? Just say what you want. I want this woman named Su Yin. Was the lesson? Gave you not enough? Did you come here looking for more? Sir. Supreme Elder. Do you know him? I don't know him. Last time we met, he made some impertinent remarks, so I broke a few of his ribs. If I had known things would turn out like this, I would have just killed him directly. Don't show mercy next time. You, how dare you? You'll see. When you become mine, I'll let you know how fierce I am. Courting death. Supreme Elder, save me. Boy, you've got sluts, daring to act in front of this old master. Brat, you're dead. Chihua. Finish your business. Boy, consider yourself lucky. Since Brother Luo Hai intends to shelter you, this old master will not care about you this time. However, I think you're clear why this old master has come this time. My good-for-nothing junior has taken a fancy to this girl, so I'll be taking her back to Brilliant Flame Sect with me. In your dreams. Su Yin is my Ice Heart Valley's core disciple. How could she be allowed to marry an outsider? She will always be an Ice Heart Valley disciple. She will not go anywhere. If this old master isn't mistaken, what she has cultivated should be your Ice Heart Valley's Ice Jade secret art, right? This old master can see her heart has been moved, and her Ice Jade heart-stained, causing her to receive backlash from the secret art. In her situation, I'm certain that within a year or two her cultivation will completely scatter, and she will become an ordinary mortal. What use will she have for your Ice Heart Valley then? This old ghost Chihua is indeed shrewd. Su Yin, it's fine. I've checked it with my divine sense. Don't worry, I will find a way to resolve it for you. Kill yourself here and now, and you can solve the problem immediately. Honored Master, please don't say such things. If Junior Brother dies, I will immediately follow him. Good, this farce ends here. This old master has explained his intentions. Luo Li, it is your choice. If you agree, this old master can retreat. If you don't, is this Sir Luo Hai's will as well? Why do you ask? This king is just here to enjoy the show. However, this king feels that what Chihua said is in swoons. This disciple called Su Yin toughly has good aptitude, but since I'm afraid it will be she is suffering from the difficult for her to achieve backlash of your ice anything of note in the Jade secret art, future. As such, it would be better to march to Wei Feng so your two sects can become in-laws and resolve your grievances. How about it? I understand, let me consider for a while. He, finally I can suppress her for once. Luo Li, it's time to make a decision. You may take her away. I hope you can treat her well in the future. Supreme Elder. Good. Little beast, this girl is yours from now on. Whether you torment or kill her, it's all up to you to decide. Disciple thanks Supreme Elder. Supreme Elder's might is truly unparalleled. Yang Kai, Su Yin. You've brought this on yourselves, you can't blame anyone. Senior sister, do you trust me? Of course I do. Junior brother assures you that no one will take you away today. If they dare have such thoughts, I'll make sure that they will all end up inside a coffin. Senior sister, go and salute these so-called elders of yours. From now on, you have nothing to do with them. Of course, I'll listen to you. This is the last time Disciple will call you Honored Master. Disciple offers here sincere thanks for Honored Master's generous teachings over these years. Please be well in the future, Honored Master. Little brat, don't be stubborn, just follow Brother Luo Hai obediently. As for this little girl next to you, she belongs to my Brilliant Flame sect from now on. If you want to take away Senior Sister, you must first step over my corpse. I pledge to live and die together with Junior Brother. Interesting, this is a dual cultivation technique, right? This is Golden Dragon. Ice Phoenix. Is this mine? And I brought it with me from Tongxian Realm. It feels so natural. Peak First Order Origin Returning Realm. Peak Second Order Origin Returning Realm. Second Order Origin Returning Realm. How could this be? Breaking through so quickly. Interesting, this is your trump card? If this is your last card, then this king advises you to give it up. Your strength is indeed amazing. Enough to be invincible below the Origin King realm, even giving you the capital to resist an ordinary First Order Origin King. Boy, obediently follow this king and I promise not to kill you. You won't regret it unless you see your coffin, it seems. Luo Hai, I had no grievance or grudge with you, but you have continued to pursue me doggedly and forced my hand. Good, today, I'll kill you. So I can avoid any trouble with you in the future. Kill me? Ha ha ha. This king will let you understand what it means to be a true origin king. Brother Luo Hai, this old master will assist you. Withdraw. Is that all? Senior sister, are you ready? Then our fight begins now. This is Emperor Pressure. A Star Emperor token? Brother Chi Hua, kill them quickly. They must not be allowed to unseal that Star Emperor token. What? Go. Impossible. I'll let you understand the power of Great Emperor. This is the power of legendary Great Emperor? Those pair of eyes, could the legendary Starry Sky Great Emperor have been a woman? The Emperor Pressure disappeared. The yin and the yang chi that was coming from them feels a bit different. Could it be? They have absorbed the power of the Star Emperor token. Chi Hua, you die first. Brother Luo Hai, save me. This old master regrets. Luo Hai, it's your turn. Star Force, come to me. He's running away. You want to run? I said, you won't get away. Boy, don't go too far. Now you want to talk about going too far? Why didn't you think of this when you chased me across the star field? It's useless to say anything more. Today, you die. Quickly make all disciples enter the underground secret rooms for refuge. Supreme Elder, what is the situation now? Luo Hai's fate looks grim. Pai. They are gone. Fortunately, he had no intentions of acting ruthlessly. Otherwise, Pure Ice Island would definitely have been filled with rivers of blood. Green Mountain Star, Star Master Shrine. What was that sound? Sir Luo Hai fell. After 1 month, Pure Ice Island. The barrier around the Pure Ice Island have all been repaired. I've also made sure that what happened that day will not leak. Good job. Also, 13th Elder, is there any news about that person? There's no need to look for him. He doesn't want us to find him, so how could we? Besides, after such a battle, he must be busy healing. What Supreme Elder means is healing? What Supreme Elder means is he used a power far beyond his own means, so he clearly must have paid a heavy price as well. So, he's currently wounded? If that is the case, then we could. My Ice Heart Valley enduring until this day has not been easy, and my most earnest wish is not to make Ice Heart Valley rise, but to ensure our ancestral foundation is not destroyed. Do you understand? Disciple knows her wrongs. Let all those who we sent out to look for him return. He left someone here on Pure Ice Island, so naturally he'll come back for her. Qingya and Suyin joined Ice Heart Valley together and share a very close relationship, so even if Yan Kai doesn't want to return, Suyin will definitely come back. Should we try talking to Qingya? This queen has already tried to speak with her a few days ago. Yan Kai left that stone man to guard her. When this queen tried to approach, she was beaten back by that stone man. That stone man is so strong? Don't bother her anymore, just ask someone to attend to her needs. Send someone to keep any eye on her. If Yan Kai or Suyin comes back, report it here immediately. 2 months later, inside the sealed world bead. Junior brother, did you break through? You did as well. We are both at the Third Order Origin returning realm now. Oh right, take the monster transformation art and the 10,000-year Ice Jade pedestal. Now that we have recovered, we should let the others know Honored Master and everyone else are waiting outside. Don't worry, I will send them a message. The most important thing now is to bring Qingya back. I will go with you. Pure Ice Island. Strange, I felt like someone was there. Oh no. It's him. I have to report it to the elders. Dingya's residence. Little guy, when do you think Yan Kai and Suyin will come? Haha, you look a bit dull, but how can you not even know how to speak? Ha ha ha. Seems like you're in a good mood. You're finally here. They didn't embarrass you, did they? Don't worry, not only did they not embarrass me, they treated me very well. That's good. I know, you've done a good job guarding her. It's getting late, let's go. Since young Master Yang has taken the trouble to come, why leave so hastily? Young Master Yang, Supreme Elder wants to see you. Then I'll have to ask Valley Master Bing to lead the way. Junior brother. Rest assured, she has no malicious intentions. Su Yan, are you okay? From now on, Su Yan has nothing to do with Ice Heart Valley. Pure Ice Peak. This is Pure Ice Peak. Supreme Elder is waiting for you at the summit. Please enter, young Master Yang. You wait for me here. Okay. Young Master Yang, please sit down. Have a taste of this queen's tranquil as snow tea. Senior is too polite. Young Master Yang does not seem to have dabbled much in the art of tea ceremonies. Yes, I have been too busy running around these years, so I haven't had the time or mind to learn about such things. However, though Junior does not know much about the tea ceremony, he can tell that this tranquil as snow has the effect of calming one's mood. Senior giving me this tea as soon as I arrived. Could you be worried about something? Why does young Master Yang ask something he already knows the answer to? Junior will be direct then. Ice Heart Valley's previous attitude and practice truly angered me greatly, and for a moment I felt that it would be best to wipe it from existence. But reflecting on it now, that was just an impulse driven by answer and completely unnecessary. Moreover, even if I really wanted to do so, Su Yan would not have agreed. This time, it was my Ice Heart Valley's fault. Young Master Yang having the heart to forgive our transgressions even after everything that happened is more than this Luo Li can thank you for. Since Senior is willing to speak openly and honestly, then Junior will reciprocate in kind. From now on, Su Yan and Duing Yin no longer have any relationship with Ice Heart Valley, and in return, I will not take what Ice Heart Valley has done in the past to heart. Very well, it is my Ice Heart Valley that is not fated to receive these blessings and opportunities, so we will not try to demand them. Good, since the personal affairs have been concluded, let's talk about proper business. Senior calling me over this time isn't just for talking about these things, right? You're really smart. This queen will speak opening then. With Chihua's death, Brilliant Flame Sect now is leaderless, so now is indeed the best time to settle all the grievances between our two factions, but this queen is strong in will but weak in strength. Is Senior referring to her internal and soul injuries? Young Hero's eyes are indeed sharp. If this queen was at her peak, she would have at least a 70% chance of breaking through Brilliant Flame Sect's defending array, but under the current circumstances, it would be quite difficult. So, if I say I can allow Senior to restore her strength to its peak, heal her injuries, and offer my cooperation, there would be a good chance of success. What? But to heal my injuries, only an extraordinary cure will be useful. I would need a very specific type of Origin King grade pill. Is Young Hero also an Origin King grade alchemist? Whether or not that is the case, Senior can see for herself. Good, I need these materials. With Ice Heart Valley's heritage, it shouldn't be difficult to take them out, and I also need a seclusion room. This queen will have one prepared. If you have any other requests, please feel free to ask. But Young Hero, there is one thing I would like to ask. Why are you trying to destroy Brilliant Flame Sect? Although Wei Feng insulted Su Yan that day, he is also dead. Brilliant Flame Sect has not truly provoked Young Hero, right? Young Hero would also not do this simply to help my Ice Heart Valley. Who said they haven't provoked me? They've provoked me several times. Of course, this is not the main reason. I want to deal with Brilliant Flame Sect because I want their Heavenly Thunder Fire. The Heavenly Thunder Fire is the foundation of Brilliant Flame Section. It is also rumored to have its own sentience and possess incredible strength. The primary reason this queen has hesitated to invade Brilliant Flame Sect was precisely because of the Heavenly Thunder Fire. Since it can cause Senior so much worry, the Heavenly Thunder Fire must be stronger than I anticipated. I want it even more now. Young Master Yang, if there is a chance, could you have Su Yan come to see this queen one last time? This queen has something she wishes to tell her. Good, I will have Su Yan come see you tonight. I'll take my leave first. It's finished, please take it. So good, with this pill, Supreme Elder will be able to recover to her peak. I'll take my leave first, please wait for good news. Senior Sister Chienya, if you have something to say, don't hold back. Do you want me to refine a certain pill for you? No, it's about Chien Hao. Do you want him to leave that sect? That's fine, I'll go there and talk to her, I have something to ask her too. It's been 3 days since Senior Sister went to Pure Ice Peak, but she hasn't come back yet. I wonder why it took so long. You've arrived. After taking your pill, this queen has recovered completely. You are really amazing. Stop talking nonsense. Where is Su Yan? Young Hero and Su Yan seem to share a kind of spiritual bond, so can't you tell where she is? She's in that cold pond. Even my divine sense is blocked? What's going on? Pure Ice Peak. This is my Ice Heart Valley's Heavenly Blessings frozen pond. Together with Brilliant Flame Sec's Heavenly Thunder Fire, they make up Scarlet Wave Star's 2 heavenly treasures. Those who enter the Heavenly Blessings frozen pond may receive the good fortune of heaven, assuming they can withstand its extreme cold. For those who cultivate ice attribute secret arts, the Heavenly Blessings frozen pond is the most precious of opportunities. The reason why my Ice Heart Valley was founded in this place was precisely because of this cold pond. It can transform a cultivator's innate physique to make it more compatible with ice attribute energy. Additionally, every Origin King Realm Master of my Ice Heart Valley, before their predestined time of death, deposited some of their domain into this cold pond, allowing anyone who enters it to comprehend the mysteries of ice domain. The cold pool is divided into 12 layers, and the lower one goes, the higher the difficulty and the greater the danger, but the more benefits one can obtain. Oh? How deep has Senior managed to descend? The deepest this queen has managed to dive was the 8th layer. Su Yan's aptitude is superb, and she possesses an ice crystal jade body. So she has the qualifications to enter the cold pond. Originally, I wanted to wait a few more years before allowing her to enter this place to seek opportunities. And, although she is no longer my Ice Heart Valley's disciple, this can be considered a parting gift from this queen. If that is the case, I offer Senior my thanks. This is what Ice Heart Valley owes her. Young Master Yang need not be so polite. And, she should be coming out soon, so it is just a question of how far down she was able to dive. Profound Frost? This is, Junior Brother, why are you here? Su Yan, this sword, can you let this queen examine it? Please have a look, Supreme Elder. This queen never expected to see Profound Frost in her lifetime. What is that sword? There has come profound cold energy coming out from it. What is the origin of this sword? This is the personal sword of my Ice Heart Valley's ancestral founder, Bing Yun. Ice Heart Valley had existed for over 10,000 years, and it was rumored that the ancestral founder was a peak third-order Origin King, a true powerhouse of the star field. This is ancestral founder's sword? Then it should be kept by Supreme Elder. Supreme Elder, disciple did not know the significance of this sword and only thought it was extremely valuable when she brought it out. You still calling me Supreme Elder is more than this queen deserves. As for keeping this sword, this queen cannot do that. Since you've managed to obtain it, you should keep it. This is your opportunity after all. This queen has no reason to take it back. Ancestral Founder's last teaching state that Profound Frost will choose its own master, so if this queen kept it, she would be disobeying Ice Heart Valley's ancestral precepts. But, fate works as so. Profound Frost's decision is equivalent to Ancestral Founder's decision. Since Senior Luo has said so, you should accept it. Many thanks, Supreme Elder, Su Yan. Since you managed to obtain Profound Frost, that must mean you reached the 12th layer, yes? Disciple does not know how many layers she managed to penetrate, but she did reach the bottom of the pond. The bottom of the pond is the 12th layer. Since you reached the bottom of the pond, did you manage to find Ancestral Founder's Origin Essence Crystal? Origin Essence Crystal? I did not see anything like that. Besides an extremely powerful domain at the bottom of the pond, there was only Profound Frost. Disciple did not find any origin essence crystal. You truly did not find it? It seems the rumors were true after all, haha. What is Senior referring to? My Ice Heart Valley's ancestral founder may not be dead. Of course, this is only a possibility. With ancestral founder's powers, she could cover the sky with one hand. A grand character like ancestral founder could not have fallen easily. According to my Ice Heart Valley's ancient books, it was only recorded that ancestral founder left behind profound frost in the deepest depths of the heavenly blessings frozen pond, but there was never any mention of whether she fell or not. However, since ancestral founder's origin essence crystal was not at the bottom of the pond, there is a chance she may still be alive. From the time you appeared in Ice Heart Valley, there had been too many happy events for us. Now even the profound frost had reappeared in this world. If you were a girl and a disciple of Ice Heart Valley, you would have surely brought us a good fortune. Since Senior is already healed, it's time we go to Brilliant Flame Section and it is indeed time. This is Brilliant Flame Mountain Range? And this is Brilliant Flame Mountain Range. There is a giant fire paragon earth vein buried beneath this place which matches perfectly with Brilliant Flame Sect's secret arts. Starting today, there will be no more Brilliant Flame Sect here. Hey look, what is that? Ice Heart Valley Starship, why are they here? Everyone listen, this time Ice Heart Valley came here to punish the leaders of Brilliant Flame Sect. Any disciples who leave now will not be targeted as soon as possible. Anyone who remains by the time my Ice Heart Valley Starship arrive will be considered enemies and shown no mercy. Arrogant. My Brilliant Flame Sect Supreme Elder will not let this pass. You mean that old monster Chihua? Don't you know? Chihua is already dead. Supreme Elder is dead? Impossible. Supreme Elder is an origin king. Who among you has the ability to kill him? Is that so? Go ask Wei Jing yourself then. This elder has no time to talk nonsense with you. Go. Report it to the sect master. Brilliant Flame Set's headquarters. It seems that the lessons they have received this past year weren't enough. Haha, good. Since they've come, we can teach them again. I heard that all of Ice Heart Valley's top elders are country-toppling beauties. This old master will snatch a few of them and train them well. Sect Master, please order us into battle immediately. We need to meet them head-on. Catastrophe has come to Brilliant Flame Sect. Supreme Elder may have already fallen. How is that possible? Sect Master, are you making some kind of joke? A few months ago, Supreme Elder and Sir Luo Hyde left Brilliant Flame Sect and went to Ice Heart Valley, but they have not returned since then. Ice Heart Valley's Luo Li could not possibly have killed the Supreme Elder. Could it be Sir Luo Hai? No, Sir Luo Hai also fell. What? Supreme Elder and even Sir Luo Hai fell. Who in Ice Heart Valley has such skill? Could it have been Ice Heart Valley's ancestral founder? This old master has heard some rumors saying she has not died. Enough, calm down. Luo Li is indeed an Origin King Realm Master and none of us on our own are her opponent, but we can take advantage of our sect defending array to consume their strength. Exactly / what Sect Master says is correct, and don't forget, we still have that thing as well. Jia, if we let that thing out, even Luo Li won't get off easily. Senior Luo Li, I'll be going on ahead, be careful. Junior brother, do you want me to accompany you? No, you can stay here with Senior Luo Li. This must be it. Why don't you two show yourselves? Boy, who are you? Don't worry about who I am, I just came here to collect this heavenly thunder fire. If two old gentlemen do not mind, could you tell me how to open the spirit array blocking this place? Bold Junior. You dare covet my Brilliant Flame Sect's heavenly thunder fire? Out of consideration for your young age and high cultivation, we old masters won't embarrass you and give you one chance to withdraw peacefully. Old Sir is quite kind. Is this what Old Sir meant by not embarrassing me? Since you've already seen through everything, there's nothing left to discuss. For trespassing into Brilliant Flame Sect's restricted area. You must die. Paltry tricks. Take care of them quickly, I'll be waiting up ahead. How dare you? What the hell is all this? Roar. No. The intense temperature around the peak of this volcano will be unbearable even for an ordinary Origin Realm Master. That was past. You guys are also a little too violent. Xiao Xiao, you come back for now. You can sense it, right? Brilliant Flame Mountain Range, Mountain Peak. Can you defeat it? Okay, if that's the case, then I look forward to your success. Firebird, this is the artifact refining furnace, your true body. By coordinating with it, your strength will increase by at least 20%. Demon Eye of Annihilation. Seeing through all illusions. It seems that this spirit array not only seals the violent energy of the volcano inside its caldera, it also changed the creature which is hidden down below in place. Break. A trivial artifact spirit dares challenge this king's majesty? A foolish ant that knows hot its place. Tremble before my power. It seems the rumors are true. Brilliant Flame Sex Heavenly Thunderfire has indeed obtained sentience, and this sentience is not low, at least more complete than the Firebird. In front of Brilliant Flame Sex headquarters. Does Senior believe Brilliant Flame Sect is some soft persimmon you can crush at will? If that is the case, Junior must advise Senior to reconsider. If Senior is not prepared for all of us to die here together, Junior advises her to retreat, otherwise Senior will surely regret it. Are you threatening this queen? Junior would not dare. Senior's cultivation is profound, and there is indeed no one in Brilliant Flame Sect that can serve as your opponent, but if you wish to destroy my Brilliant Flame Sect, it will not be as easy as you believe. I know what it is you are relying on. But this queen is only responsible for dealing with you. As for that thing, someone else will take care of it. A trivial artifact spirit dares challenge this king's majesty. A foolish ant that knows what its place. Tremble before my power. This is. Who would dare provoke the heavenly thunder fire? It has already started? You have 10 breaths to cripple yourselves. Do so and this queen will spare your lives. If you still refuse to comply and force this queen to break this barrier, you will all perish. To battle. Death. The Firebird still seems to be struggling. It's time to give it a hand. Stone Puppet, protect me. I didn't expect the true body of the Heavenly Thunderfire to look like this. It seems that these 8 chains have greatly limited the abilities of the Heavenly Thunderfire. If not for it, the Firebird would not have been this entity's opponent. Another AMT, but the one seems to be a tasty shack for me. Feel honored to become my strength. Humph. You want to devour my soul? No way. A mere ant dares resist my will? Unforgivable. Here, I am the master. You ants must surrender, to me. So that's how it is. I've seen through your trick already. Today, you will fall. So, my thoughts have proven to be true. The Heavenly Thunderfire has some kind of invisible connection with the surrounding magma and the scorching heat of the ground. Because of that, no matter how much of its essence was swallowed by the Firebird, it was quickly able to restore itself. Demon Eye of Annihilation. Anti you dare anger me and I will have all of you. Blossoming Lotus. That lotus is absorbing spiritual energy? Firebird. Take this opportunity. Go. All right, now I can go back into my body. I'm fine. Not only that, even my soul strength increased after this battle. Congratulations, Senior. Now Ice Heart Valley may dominate Scarlet Wave Star and become its sole ruler. This queen has no intention of dominating anything. Everything done today was simply to settle our long-standing grievances. However, this success was only thanks to young Master Yang's assistance. If you had not been here dealing with the Heavenly Thunderfire, my Ice Heart Valley would not have been able to act so easily. After taking Brilliant Flame Sex inventory, this queen will send half to young Master Yang. Senior is too polite. We don't need anything. And what about Brilliant Flame Sex people? All those in the origin returning realm were killed. As for the rest, their cultivation were crippled, young master, and they were set free. Yang, where is the heavenly thunder fire now? It's still inside right now, but it won't be around much longer. Young Master Yang's methods are truly astonishing. This queen is incredibly impressed. Since everything is settled here, this queen won't linger. If young hero has free time in the future, please accept my open invitation to Ice Heart Valley as a guest. Ice Heart Valley will offer young hero a fitting welcome. It's coming out. I just felt a pressure from the Firebird, now comparable to an ordinary origin king. After the Firebird swallowed the heavenly thunder fire, its strength actually increased by at least more than 10 times. Is the Firebird now comparable to an origin king? Cry, what is happening? What is wrong with it? Greetings, Master. How did you become like this? And you can even speak? After consuming that guy, I suddenly discovered I could speak. Why, does Master not like this me? Am I supposed to? It should. I have been following Master for many years and felt that my current appearance should match very well with Master's interests, so, shut up. This is slander, pure slander. Senior sister, don't take her seriously. Naturally, I believe in junior brother. Greetings, madam. You don't need to be so polite. Your current image is not old, so from now on, we will be sisters. And you said you have followed junior brother for many years, so you must be very clear about all he's done these years. If we have time, we should have a good chat. Master probably wouldn't want me to expose his private affairs, especially with regards to certain women. By the way, junior brother, she now has a human form, so does she have a name? And then from now on your name will be Lu Yan. Junior brother, where are we going next? To Shadowed Star. It is extremely far away, but it has a much better environment than today's Tongxian realm. Although there is a strange world principle suppression there, it is suitable for everyone from Tongxian realm to grow and develop. I founded High Heaven Sect there on a cultivation paradise. On the Origin King grade starship, inside the small sealed world. Yang Kai, thanks to the pills you gave us and the world energy here, you're welcome. That's what I should do. My grandparents and I have broken through to the Third Order Saint King realm. Elder Sister Chiao. You're here? We have been here for a while, but we didn't disturb you. It seems that the gap is only getting wider and wider between us. I don't know if it will ever be possible for us to catch up to him in this lifetime. Why are you two sisters so discouraged? At least your cultivation pace is shockingly quick compared to your elder sister here. Now, those who can stand next to him are only Su Yan and Xianing Chang. A few days ago, Xianing Chang also seems to have broken through to the Second Order Origin realm. It's simply maddening to think about it. They have their own opportunities. We just need to work harder ourselves. Don't try to catch up to him, just strive to not be left too far behind. Elder Sister Chi's determination and resolve are in spring. A year later. It seems we've arrived. We've finally arrived? Well, Shadowed Star is very remote. If it were not for this Origin King grade starship, we wouldn't have been able to reach this place. Come with me to have a look. Good, call Ning Chang too. The Origin King grade starship is a bit too noticeable. I should draw too much attention. Junior brother, what city is down below? It's so big. This is Heavenly Fate City. Look over there, do you see that small mountain when I first range? Arrived on Shadowed Star, this is where I settled down, Dragon Cave Mountain. It seems you share some fate with this place. Good, let's go down. I know the City Lord of Heavenly Fate City quite well, so we should be able to borrow their space array without any trouble. Junior brother, someone is fighting. How could it be them? Who would dare to attack them within the territory of Shadow Moon Hall? Do you know them? Yeah, let's so take a look. Martial Nephew Wei, don't be stubborn, hand over the Heavenly Moon Silver Mirror and Martial Uncle will give you a chance to live. Xie Chen, you used to be an elder of Shadow Moon Hall, but now you're serving those evil monsters like a whipped dose. Ha ha ha, if you want the heavenly moon silver mirror, come get it yourself. Nephew Wei, you may be a rising star of the younger generation, but don't you understand that wise birds choose the best boosts to live, and you may not care if you die, but what about Xianer? Xianer, kill him for me. Senior brother. Despicable. Master, disciple is sorry, but he cannot protect the heavenly moon silver mirror, Brother Yang. What happened here? I was only some for a few years, but it seems something big has happened to Shadow Moon Hall. Not just Shadow Moon Hall, all of Shadowed Star has been turned upside down. This dose here was once a high-level elder of my Shadow Moon Hall, but he betrayed the sect and helped a terrible enemy commit all kinds of heinous sins. Since this is Shadow Moon Hall's business, I will not intervene. Elder Qian can clean up his sect himself. We're really home. This old master was getting quite bored staying in that isolated place. Good. Charmer, Xianer, I haven't seen you for many years, but it seems your cultivation have not stopped improving. HM? Why are you injured? Who hurt you? Elder Qian, disciple has failed in the task you entrusted him with. To protect Shadow Moon Hall, please deliver punishment, Elder Qian. Master, please also punish me. Sit up first and explain what has happened to Shadow Moon Hall. 2 years ago, a new and powerful great force suddenly surfaced and rapidly began suppressing various sects and families on Shadowed Star. Any who failed to submit were ruthlessly slaughtered. Shadowed Star experienced a reign of terror, with countless cities turning into ruins. When the crisis happened, Hall Master had known that Xie Chen would betray us, so he let us take the heavenly moon silver mirror away. As expected, Xie Chen betrayed Shadow Moon Hall and killed Hall Master. Old Hall Master is dead? What about High Heaven Sect? Did High Heaven Sect not send help? High Heaven Sect sent aid. Many of the disciples who escaped from Shadow Moon Hall were sheltered, by which Heaven Section Great Elder Yi also deployed several Third-Order Origin returning Realm Masters to assist, but they were ultimately outmatched and they had no choice but to withdraw after a few died. Even Great Elder Yi was injured. How was that possible? Who could hurt Great Elder? It's the Corpse Spirit religion. It is even rumored that they have 4 Origin Kings leading them. The masters from High Heaven Sect who died were killed by one of those Origin Kings. Impossible. An Origin King Realm Master has risen on Shadowed Star? And 4 of them at once? Elder Qian, please help us. You say, what happened to Old Fei? Please save Uncle Fei. Uncle Fei, for 2 years, Uncle Fei has been tortured by that dog. Now that he wants to obtain the Heavenly Moon Silver Mirror, so he announced that Uncle Fei would be beheaded in Heavenly Fate City today. Are you finished with your little chat? This old master is not dead. Xie Chen. When the Xie family rebelled in the past, this solo master let you go because I thought that if I killed all of you, it would only result in damaging Shadow Moon Hall. Who would have ever thought that showing compassion in the past would result in such a tragedy today? This old master feared you as you could kill me in the past, but now I have also reached the Third Order Origin returning realm as well. Corpse Spirit religion has 4 Origin Kings. What? Are you going to say that you can defeat Origin Kings? Do you even know what an Origin King? I don't know. Do you know? Well, I'll show you. Qian Tong. You dare play tricks with this Hall Master? Ah. Hall Master, you. What? Seems you've not lost all of your intelligence. No. Impossible. Great Elder, subordinate knows his wrongs. Please spare me, Great Elder. Charmer, Xianer, have they killed anyone from my Shadow Moon Hall? Yes. Good. Then nothing more needs to be said. Changer, Xianer, come with this old master. We're going to save your martial Uncle Fei. Yes. Come on, let's so too. In a square in the Heavenly Fortune City. Damn it, why hasn't it come yet? Woo. Bring the blood sacrifice. Let's do it. This blood sacrifice is quite tender. It will definitely satisfy Senior's taste. What do you want to do? Senior Brother Fei, you'd best hold your tongue. Just quietly enjoy the last moments of your life. You depraved monsters. Fong Fong Chi, you will die like dogs. You're just a defeated dose. What right do you have to speak to me? However, you can rest assured, this is just the beginning for you. After cutting off your head, this king will bestow you a new life. I, Fet G2, swear here that even if I become an evil spirit in the future, I will kill all of you animals. Mark my words. Well said. Who? Old Fei. Great Elder. Hall Master? This old master does not want to stain his hands with too much blood, commit suicide, and spare yourself some suffering. Old thing, stop shamelessly boasting. With such a big tone, do you think you are an origin king? You're all going to die, all of you will pie. If you can't accomplish your mission, at least don't screw everything else up. Silence. How can you be sure? He's not an origin king? Hee, there are two beauties coming. Yang Kai, you're here too. Senior Fei, your wounds, it shouldn't be a big problem. It's just your Saint One being sealed and some physical suffering. Just some minor injuries, nothing Senior Fei needs to worry about. Little Senior Sister, what pills do you have that are suited to treat him now? Not only is she stunning, but the pills she took out were all origin grade. Bring those two women here, they belong to this king. Since you are unwilling to commit suicide, this old master will send you to the afterlife personally. Origin King Realm. You're really an origin king? Good. Kill them. Justice for the women and children who died in Heavenly Pate City. Damn it. Want to run? Scram. Poison. Fool, do you really think that broken sword can kill me? An Origin King grade artifact. What? Is he dead? Don't kill him yet. Old Dose, quickly release this king. Otherwise, you will die without burial when the religion master learns of this. Old dog, what are you trying to do? Corpse core? If this old master is correct, you come from Grand Burial Valley, right? Old Dose, your eyes aren't bad. This king is indeed from Grand Burial Valley. We are a noble family of corpses who dominate above all living things. You're just a bunch of failures who should have remained dead. You have no such qualifications. Whether we are qualified or not is not up to you to decide. You will come to know just how ignorant you are soon. Old Dose, don't waste your time. This king won't tell you anything. Really? Even if this old master destroys your corpse core, you won't cooperate? Old thing, you dare to threaten this king. Old dog, you'll never make this king talk. You've brought this upon yourself. Not good. One day soon, my corpse spirit religion will unify Shadowed Star, and all of you will die, ha ha ha. Everyone, this old master has been in secluded retreat for many years and only exited today. I am deeply saddened to hear about the tragedy that has befallen Shadowed Star, but please rest assured, Heavenly Fate City is still under the jurisdiction of my Shadow Moon Hall and none shall dare invade it again now that I am here. Soon, this old master will visit this corpse spirit religion to seek justice for the fallen. Elder Qian, my little girl disappeared a month ago. Please allow this old man to search the City Lord's mansion to see if she is still alive. My daughter as well. Everyone, please wait a moment. This old master will have some people search the City Lord's mansion immediately. If your children are still alive, you will definitely be reunited. Disciple will investigate immediately. I'll go too. City Lord's mansion, the dungeon. Despicable. What's wrong, Brother Yang? Corpse spirit religion. Heavenly Fate City, City Lord's mansion after 3 days. As Elder Qian ordered, all the corpse spirit religion masters residing inside the Heavenly Fate City has been eliminated. Everyone has worked hard. Dealing with some miscellaneous pawns was no trouble at all. But if Heavenly Fate City is like this, I really don't know what the rest of Shadowed Star is like. Over the past 2 years, corpse spirit religion has developed extremely quickly. They seem to have a secret technique that can turn living people into members of their corpse spirit race and force them to bend to the religion's will. Many of these masters were originally origin returning realm masters from various major sects and families, so they cannot be underestimated. Everyone, I want to return to Clear Sky Section, Brother M.O. This M.O. is not an ordinary third-order origin returning realm now. None of you need to worry, I will be careful. In that case, I wish Brother M.O. a safe journey. Senior Mo's Clear Sky Sect happens to be on the way. How about delaying for 1 day so I can accompany you? I will try to repair the space array inside the Heavenly Fate City, so we could save some time. Yam Kai, do you want to return to High Heaven Sect? And, although there's no need to worry about High Heaven Sect being breached, I am still worried about what happened to Elder Yi as well as the others. Senior Mo's Clear Sky Sect happens to be on the way, so we might as well travel together. Very well. Fortunately, although this space array has indeed been destroyed, the damage done to it was not serious. There were still traces of various patterns and structures. I'm certain I could restore it to working order. Moreover, repairing this space array seemed to deepen my own comprehension of the Tao of space. This arranging and fixing space arrays is also a viable cultivation method. Yan Kai, I really didn't expect you to fix the space array. But you did it. Looks like there is nothing that you can't do. Senior M.O. is too polite. Where is this space array connected? If I am not mistaken, it should connect to Demon Blood City. What do you mean? This is the first time I've repaired a space array. Black Sea City. This isn't Demon Blood City. Where are we? This is the Black Sea City. There seems to be a fight. Could it be? Let's go over and take a look. Damn it! There is no end to them. City Lord, please order them to return. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid they'll all die. Yes, City Lord, these are the last elites of my Clear Sky Section if we let all of them die here. They cannot retreat. The spirit array barrier of Black Sea City is still being repaired, and if we have them withdraw now, Black Sea City will be defenseless when Corpse Spirit Religion's army arrives, and everyone here will perish. Damn Gale Pavilion, 100 Transformation Sect, and Trackless Sect. These traitors used to spend all day flattering my Clear Sky Sect, but now they have become willing dogs of Corpse Spirit Religion and slaughtered my sect's disciples. If this old master can survive this, he will definitely make them pay for this in blood. Where is Chinchur Tao? Elder Du, disciple, is here. Chinchur Tao, this elder commands you to select 300 people from my clear and lead them Sky Sects younger away from Black Sea Generation City through the space array. Elder Du. My Clear Sky Sect's headquarters has been destroyed, and the sect master was killed. Now, the last blood of my Clear Sky Sect is gathered here in Black Sea City. You must take those 300 people away with you and find some way to survive. Only by living on will my Clear Sky Sect have hope for the future. But Elder, all of you, do you want my Clear Sky Sect to forever disappear from Shadowed Star? Do you want us to all shame Clear Sky Sect's countless generations of ancestors? Elder Du, someone is attacking from that side. That's the Azure Sun Chaos Pagoda. It's Great Elder. Great Elder has returned. Great Elder has returned. We're saved. Ha! Kill them. Kill those Corpse Spirit Religion bastards. Vengeance for our sect master. Vengeance for our dead brothers and sisters. Relay my orders. All Clear Sky Sect disciples who still have the ability to fight are to follow this city lord to assist the Great Elder. Yes. That bitch Du Yin has finally gone crazy, Nanana. She wants to break through my Corpse Spirit Religion's blockage with that bunch of trash that hasn't even reached the Saint Real me. Kill them all, then bring Du Yin to me. Who goes there? A dead man doesn't need to know my name. Great. Great Elder brought other masters with him. So what if others come to your risque? You guys are already surrounded. The Our Corpse Spirit Religion will, you talk too much, it's you guys who are surrounded. 5 elements indestructible sword tempering art of metal sword chi. Huh? Could it be? She is. 5 elements indestructible sword tempering art, metal sword chi. As expected, it's you. You are, Uncle Sec Master. Yuner, why are you here? When chaos descended upon Shadowed Star, Yuner followed the orders of Great Elder Yi to assist Clear Sky Section. As a result, Yuner was trapped outside and unable to return, so Yuner could only stay here. So that's how it is. But why are you here on this battlefield now? I don't know who the city lord of this Black Sea city is, but how could they have arranged for a little girl to come out and engage the enemy at this time? I came out on my own. I wanted to do everything within my power to help. Am I good? Yes, very good. Take this. Yes. Little senior sister, escort them back to the city. Good. Oh God. I've recovered. Everyone, follow me. Haha, the goddess has come down to earth. We're saved. Ha ha ha, my strength has been restored. God does not abandon my Clear Sky sect. What is corpse spirit religion? All of them should go to hell. Inside the city lord's mansion. For this time's spaciousness, I offer my most sincere thanks to Sect Master Yang. If not for your timely arrival, I'm afraid Black Sea City would now be a barren wasteland devoid of life. City Lord Du is too polite. This Yang and Senior Mo are not strangers, so it is only we help one another. Junior Sister Du, if the situation in Black Sea City is already so bad, what about Clear Sky Sect's headquarters? The sect's headquarters were breached, and Sect Master, he fell during the battle. What? How could headquarters have fallen? If it had, why has Black Sea City been able to persist until now? There were some people who secretly pledged allegiance to corpse spirit religion and collaborated from the inside, causing headquarters to fall. But they're also dead. Sect Master killed all of them before falling himself. Sect Master Yang, although Hush Heaven sect has not been invaded by the corpse spirit religion, its situation is not too optimistic. A year ago, High Heaven sect also frequently dispatched masters to assist those besieged sects and great forces. In order to prevent High Heaven sect masters from going out and causing trouble, Corpse Spirit Religion deployed a massive number of troops to surround the Flowing Flame Sand Field. I know, thank you for informing me, City Lord Du. Yang Kai, you'd better sew back as soon as possible. You don't have to worry about us here. Although there aren't many from my Clear Sky sect left, Black Sea City is filled with able bodies, so it won't be too difficult to supplement our fighting strength. As long as the cultivators here can unite, protecting this single city should not be a big problem. Inform all the cultivators above Saint Realm and Black Sea City that if they would like, they can temporarily join my Clear Sky sect and help protect this city together with us. Yes. 3 days later, outside the Flowing Flame Sand Field. So many? It seems they take our High Heaven sect quite seriously. According to City Lord Du, our High Heaven sect has now become the last free as long as High Paradise on Heaven sect still stands, Shadowed Star. Shadowed Star will not give up resisting. If I were Corpse Spirit Religion's religion master, I would be doing everything in my power to destroy this place. Since that's the case, then we don't have to be polite. Slaughter them. Pew pew pew. There's a big fish over there? I'll go greet him. Outside the Flowing Flame Sand Field. What's going on? Who would dare to attack us? HM? Interesting, even daring to come out on your own initiative. His divine sense is so powerful. You son of a bitch, you're dead. Shatter. Ah. HM, you dodge quickly. Huh? Have we met before? It was back in that corpse cave. You snuck into the corpse cave and stole a lot of things, but this protector must actually thank you for that. Thank me for what? Thank you for taking away that blasted sun's true essence. If it were not for you, this protector would not have his current achievement. Forget it, you wouldn't understand. This protector is Corpse Spirit Religion's white-robed corpse General Kong Fei Pao. Boy, state your name. white-robed corpse general, so there is also a red-robed corpse general and azure-robed corpse general op something? Indeed. Boy, my corpse spirit religion will soon unify Shadowed Star. You are young and have a powerful cultivation, so why not join us? Not interested. Brat, don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. This protector may appreciate your talent, but do you think that means he won't kill you? Can you? Ahem, how dare you sneak up on me? Tell me, why do you say you want to thank me for your current achievements? I don't remember doing anything for you. Why do I have to tell you? Tell me or not. I'll tell you. It was an accident. You probably didn't even know about it. The reason the sun's true essence was sealed in that place was to suppress an underworld wellspring. It connects this world to the underworld, where thick Een, corpse, and death chi spring forth from. The Een, corpse, and death oi are all useless to living creatures, harmful in fact, but to my corpse spirit race, it is nothing less than the finest resource. There was actually such a thing beneath Grand Burial Valley? Then how do you think that corpse cave was formed? My ancient Yang sex ancestors discovered that underworld wellspring long ago and used that piece of sun's true essence to suppress it. However, the entire reason my noble corpse spirit race could be born was because of the rich corpse of which leaked into the corpse cave from it. Previously, we could not access that underworld wellspring, but after you took away that sun's true essence, everything changed. Now, do you understand why this protector must thank you? So, Shadowed Star becoming like this was my fault? Ha ha ha. Indeed, you are responsible. So, what do you think would happen if the people of Shadowed Star learned of this? Would they direct all their hatred towards you? Are you threatening me? If you think this is enough for me to let you go, you are greatly mistaken. Who is your religion master? Is he one of the corpse generals I saw that day? No. Religion master is not one of our corpse spirit race at all. He just suddenly appeared inside the corpse cave one day and taught us some profound secret arts related to our corpse chi cultivation, as well as a method to convert others into our clansmen. Without him, it would have been impossible for us to leave the corpse cave already. Then how did he become your corpse spirit religion's religion master? Don't tell me that just because he taught you some cultivation and conversion methods, you all willingly submitted to him. How could that the reason why we brothers surrendered to him? It's because such vicious methods. Kong Fei Pao had some kind of terrible seal on him. Once Kong Fei Pao tried to reveal some key information, this seal would immediately activate and kill him immediately. This religion master is not easy to deal with. Although this crisis wasn't caused by me, I am responsible for it. Forget it, let's return to the sect. High Heaven section something is not right. Interesting, there is no one from High Heaven sect? This sect master has just returned to the sect, yet none of the elders or disciples have come out to greet him. Instead, all of you took the trouble to see me. Sect Master Yang is too serious. Now that Shadowed Star has fallen into chaos, High Heaven sect has become the last bastion of my human race. It is only reasonable that we come out to greet you. Is Senior Fong trying to say that High Heaven sect now belongs to the entire human race? There are no traces of High Heaven sect's disciples. Could it be that, Sect Master Yang, right? High Heaven sect can rely on its defense to keep Corpse Spirit Religion's army at bay. Now that the Corpse Spirit pace is rampaging around the world, naturally High Heaven sect should share this paradise freely. You are Floating Mist Palace's Palace Lord, Tang Fu Shui. Sect Master Yang's words just now, however, sound like he is trying to accuse us of some sin. Could it be possible Sect Master Yang wants to drive all of us away? When did I say anything like that? What are you afraid of? Junior sister greets Senior Brother Yang. Senior Brother Yang has been out for so long, so he may not be aware of the situation and has some misunderstandings. If possible, we might as well sit down and discuss this matter calmly. What the hell do you count for? Don't even try to put yourself on the same level as this sect master. Tell me what's going on here, or all of you scram out of my High Heaven sect. Sect Master Yang, this old master is Medicine Pill sect's great elder Li Jianming. Sect Master Yang has just returned from afar and must be tired. Why not take a rest first and then we can discuss this matter in detail? I'll give you the time it takes to brew a cup of tea to explain the situation here clearly. After that time is up, this sect master won't guarantee what will happen. Bold. Boy, you need to be taught how to respect your seniors. Today this old master will teach you how to behave in the future. Die. No. What? Time's up. Execute everyone from Floating Mist Palace. Pew pew pew. You dare use such cruel methods. These are the last high-end masters of my Shadowed Star's human race. If you kill them, who will be left to fight against Corpse Spirit Religion's army in the future? Oh? Since they have such great strength, why aren't they out fighting the enemy instead of cowering inside my High Heaven sect? My patience is limited. I only want to know one thing: what happened to my High Heaven sect? Sect Master Yang, this is a long story, but just know we were forced into this situation. It looks like you still want to test my patience. Sect Master Yang, please calm down. It's not like what you think. I will explain what happened here in High Heaven sect. So it is Senior Yin. Sect Master Yang is too polite. This Yin will explain. What transpired here? Since Senior Sister Yi took us in, there have been so many people paying attention to High Heaven section until 2 months ago, they took advantage of Senior Sister Yi's serious injuries to take over the headquarters, forcing High Heaven sex members to retreat to the innermost depths of the flowing flame sand field. How great! Great Elder Yi showed both righteousness and compassion, but ended up only saving a group of ungrateful wolves. This is simply the best. My treasure trove pavilion did not participate in this matter, and neither did many other great forces. Even if you didn't participate, you didn't try to stop it, did you? We warned Great Elder Yi in advance. Ho, then this sect master must properly thank you. There's no need to say anything more, as this was indeed our wrong. Sect Master Yang, rest assured, this old master will bring the people of Treasure Trove Pavilion and leave High Heaven sect. Who took the lead? You want to leave now? Not with your life. Sect Master Yang, please wait. This old woman admits her wrongs and is willing to offer compensation. Then pay with your life. I'll take you down. Who else is involved? You can't kill me. This old master is the top alchemist of Shadowed Star. He had made great contributions to the human race, so you can't kill me. It seems that this matter is also related to your medicine pill sect? Sect Master Yang, we are willing to submit to High Heaven section. Please spare our lives. Sect Master Yang. I just killed Li Jianming. Do you not hold a grudge against me? Wise birds choose the best tree to roost in. We are simply making the best choice we can. Ha ha. You now have 2 choices, submit or die. This one is Extreme Path Sect Master Wang Taizhen. I am willing to submit to High Heaven sect and obey Sect Master Yang's dispatch in the future. My Flame Shield Union is willing to obey Sect Master Yang's commands. Extreme Martial Pavilion is willing. Colored Glass Sect is willing to join High Heaven section. From now on, there shall be no Colored Glass Sect on Shadowed Star. Please show kindness and accept us into your pang. Sect Master Yang. Does Sect Master Gong understand what she is saying? Aren't you afraid that you will be accused of deceiving this sect master? This mistress is not a child, so she understands. Sect Master Yang need not worry. This mistress can take full responsibility for her words. Does Sect Master Yang disdain my Colored Glass Secture for being too weak? Colored Glass Sect has suffered disaster and has very few disciples left. Those who followed this mistress to High Heaven sect only number 50, but among them are 10 Origin Realm Masters, and the others have Saint King cultivation. Being able to escape with 50 people, not bad at all. This mistress knows that there has been some unpleasantness between Colored Glass Sect and Sect Master Yang before, but if Sect Master Yang is willing to accept us, this mistress will swear an oath that even if she dies the cruelest of deaths, she will not betray Sect Master Yang's trust. Su Dai, kneel down and apologize to Sect Master Yang. Su Dai was ignorant before and offended Sect Master Yang. Please do not take Su Dai's previous slights to heart, Sect Master Yang. I want to know where Dai Yuan is. Sect Master Gong should be clear about her whereabouts, no? If Sect Master Yang is worried about the safety of my disciple, this mistress can guarantee that she is currently well. Dai Yuan followed Great Elder Yi to the innermost depths of the flowing flame Sane field, so she is naturally safe now. Set up, since Sect Master Gong has such intentions, it would be too unkind if this Sect Master still refuses. From now on, Colored Under Glass Sect survivors will be my High Heaven Sect's disciples, sharing weal and woe together. Sect Master Gong has great strength, and since you have now joined my High Heaven Sect, you will take up the position of Elder. The original disciples of Colored Glass Sect will also be under your command. Also, if there is a chance in the future, and Elder Gong wishes to revive Colored Glass Sect, this Sect Master will not object. This mistress offers her sincerest thanks to Sect Master. From this day forward, this mistress will do her utmost to contribute to High Heaven Sect so as not to disappoint Sect Master's expectations. Sect Master Yang, please take care. This old master will take his leave. If Senior Yin does not object, he might as well remain here. Although my High Heaven Sect has nothing extraordinary about it, it has more than enough land to accommodate the people of your treasure trove pavilion. This old master is ashamed. Sect Master Yang is too kind. If High Heaven Sect has a use for my treasure trove pavilion in the future, it only needs to say the word. Senior Yin is too serious. After this catastrophe passes, this Yang's High Heaven Sect will no doubt receive help from Treasure Trove Pavilion regarding certain matters. When the time comes, I hope Senior Yin will not refuse. Come on, let's go back to the sect. Greetings, Sect Master. I noticed some chaos, so I rushed over, as I thought Sect Master has returned. Finished processing everything? Great Elder has such faith in me? You are the Sect Master, who else can this queen have faith in? It has been handled. Myriad Beast Mountain, Medicine Pill Sect, and Floating Mist Palace have been wiped out. Sect Master. Please understand, Sect Master, Great Elder had us withdraw from the headquarters not because we weren't those thieves' opponents, but because Great Elder was worried about the weaker disciples of the section. Our High Heaven Sect's numbers are still quite thin, so we cannot afford to lose anyone. I know. Since Sect Master understands, this queen won't bother explaining anything more. How are Great Elder's injuries? My condition now is stable, but the wounds have traces of corpse chi left in them, making them difficult to heal. That corpse chi not only corrosive, but it also has the effect of hindering Saint Chi circulation. No matter, I'll think of a way. Also, the sect will soon be receiving a great many people, so I will need Great Elder to help properly arrange them. Half a month later. I have already made arrangements for your friends and family, 10,000 people. You seem quite happy. You can sit back and remain idle. Ha ha ha, I have been away from the sect for nearly 8 years now. So I really don't understand its current situation. Besides, am I not refining a detoxification pill for you with the help of my senior sister? Right, during my expedition. I obtained some good things for everyone. Although these things may not be able to play a decisive role on Shadowed Star, it will still allow all of you to comprehend some of the mysteries of the Origin King realm. Sect Master, what kind of treasure has such amazing effects? This. That is, Domain Stone. What is a Domain Stone? Domain Stones are a unique product formed in the Blood Prison on Green Mountain Star. Every piece is invaluable. Although this Yang also entered to explore the Blood Prison, he was not fortunate enough to obtain such a treasure. Elder Lin, on the other hand, managed to harvest a single piece. Elder Lin's luck is truly amazing. Sect Master, if it is convenient, this queen wants 10 Domain Stones. Great Elder, this is even more than asking for lion's share. Do you think Sect Master only had this one piece? With Sect Master's personality, if he did not have many in his possession, how could he make such a big show of it here? He's not the type that likes to show off his wealth to others. Great Elder truly understands people's hearts. It seems I cannot hide anything from you. Indeed. I did gain a lot of domain stones during the blood prison trial, many. Enough for each of you to have 10. This. Many thanks, Sect Master. It seems that this queen underestimated Sect Master's capabilities. I should have asked for more. If Great Elder wants more, I can naturally satisfy her, but with Great Elder's cultivation and comprehension of I think that 2 or 3 would be more than enough. Any more and you would have no use for them. Even if this queen cannot use them, she can keep them for others. But forget it, 10 it is. Take it, there are some artifacts and pills inside, you can distribute it amongst yourselves. This artifact armor is quite beautiful. Little senior sister find some time to refine these 2 things, I believe they will prove to be useful in the future. Although I don't know the specific grade of this artifact armor. It is definitely Origin King grade. With it, few people in this world will be able to break your defenses. Mad Crocodile Monster King's artifact should not be too bad. Isn't it quite precious? It doesn't matter whether it's precious or not, the important thing is whether it can protect you for me. Ning Chang has become far more courageous, it must be your bad influence. Hee. Senior sister, please cultivate first. I'll be going out for a bit. The 6th layer of the flowing flame sand field. Oh, still asleep, when will you wake up? Emperor pressure, truly frightening. Forget it, I will come check up on you later. The 6th layer of the flowing flame sand field. This is a knowledge sea? Yes, this is my knowledge sea. Is it you, or her? Is there a difference? It might not make a difference to you, but it does to me. I don't want to be killed after angering the Starry Sky Great Emperor. I am the Starry Sky Great Emperor. Good, seems like it's still you. Did you need something from me? Nothing. I just felt your aura and decided to bring you here. In front of you, I feel like I'm just a small fish or shrimp, you don't have to belittle yourself. To be honest, I have never met anyone with such rapid cultivation as you. Even in that place, you would be considered a peak genius. As long as you have enough time, you will be able to stand at the same height as me one day. Are you trying to comfort me? Where is that place you mentioned? I won't tell you. Although I have been sleeping, fusing my embodiment and soul, I am not completely ignorant of the outside world. I have felt that something big has happened to Shadowed Star in recent years, and just 2 months ago Ye 11 Yun even brought a number of people here. What happened? Is High Heaven Sect all right? High Heaven Sect is fine, but Shadowed Star is in great trouble. I see, it's our fault. If we had not taken that sun's true essence away, that underworld wellspring would never have reappeared. And that's why I am troubled over this. If it was something else, I wouldn't care as it did not involve High Heaven Sect, but this is related to me, so I cannot just feign involvement. Can you go confront that corpse spirit religion master? Are you interested in him? No, it's just that I feel his methods of creating corpse spirits, and the methods he's using to control corpse spirit religion are quite similar to someone else I know. That person called himself the Corpse Emperor, and he also controlled a race back then called the Corpse Spirit Race, which is why I asked. Corpse Emperor, is he on the same level as you? You don't need to be so anxious, I just suspect that he is only somewhat connected to the Corpse Emperor, perhaps an old acquaintance of mine, as that fellow was also acquainted with the Corpse Emperor. Their friendship was quite good, so it wouldn't be a surprise for him to know how to transform corpses. Even if that person is not the Corpse Emperor, he is not someone I can face. Wouldn't rushing to confront him be courting death? Of course, I'm not going to send you out there just to if that person is really who I suspect he is, his strength will definitely not reach the Origin King realm. At most, he will be a third-order Origin returning realm cultivator now. Don't forget that Shadowed Star has its own world principles. What kind of story does that old acquaintance of yours possess that causes you such concern? You should know that the reason my true body fell into a long slumber was that it was severely injured in a great battle, forcing me to retreat to the Emperor Garden to recover. That old acquaintance is the one who injured me. Didn't you say that in that battle that person died? I destroyed his body and crushed his soul, but that guy's methods of escaping are first class. Perhaps he found a way for a portion of his soul to escape. However, you can rest assured that his situation is quite different from mine. As long as I had enough time and resources, I would be able to recover. But his body was completely destroyed, so even if he wants to return to his peak, it won't be that simple. If that's the case, I can go look for him now, but even if it is like you said, and that corpse spirit religion master is your old enemy, what do you plan to do about him? It's not what I'm going to do, it's you. If that corpse spirit religion master is really him, you must kill him in the shortest time possible, otherwise, the entire star field will suffer greatly. You are the starry sky great emperor, can't you just wave your hand and slap him to death? I can't act temporarily. Be careful. He is extremely cruel and specializes in controlling others to do his bidding. He rarely shows up in person, so if you find an opportunity, make sure you go for the kill. Forget it, I'll go confront him. Now, Chin Tuns can be considered the strongest master on Shadowed Star. With him, this upcoming action will be much smoother. 1 month later, Grand Burial Valley. Let's split up, this old master will attract the attention of those creatures. If you meet that corpse spirit religion master, remember to send word to this old master immediately. Good. There are so many corpses here, are they disciples of major sects? One has been transformed. They seem to have just completed the transformation, still do not know how to control their own power. The corpses stored here do not possess high cultivation. If I'm now wrong, they should be classified the further down by level. I go, the higher the cultivation of those corpses become, gradually changing from mostly saints and saint kings to Orison realm masters. This should be the underworld wellspring. Strange, there seems to be some space force fluctuations coming from it. To think you really found this place, your courage isn't small. Yang Kai. We meet again. Lu Yi? Lu Yi. Perhaps I shouldn't call you Lu Yi, after all, you only seized that body for yourself. You are correct, this king has apparently looked down on you. The first time I met you was inside that pool of soul-cleaning divine water in the flowing flame sand field. I obtained an origin essence crystal from that pond, if I recall, and after that, you never stopped targeting me. I assume that origin essence crystal was yours, yes? That's right, that origin essence crystal was this king's. Where did you put it? Why can't this king sense its aura? Sorry, I already absorbed that thing. With your strength. There is no way you could have refined this king's origin essence crystal. Forget it. As long as this king seizes you, he will naturally be able to retrieve his origin essence crystal. You are at death's door, yet you're still shamelessly boasting. Hey? This old master overestimated him. How could die so easily? Something's wrong. I can sense a escaping aura with space force fluctuations. Sure enough. Elder John. An origin king? How could there be an origin king here? Old dog, this king will remember you. This king will make you pay 10 times over for this. You won't have that chance. Gee, he ran away again, it's really troublesome. Go. 5 days later. This is already the 27th body of which that corpse emperor occupied, seizing one body after another. Is he not damaging any souls? How is he doing it? So far, he is only seizing the bodies of the people who had been implanted with a 10,000 poison evil insect. As long as there was a 10,000 poison evil insect host within a certain distance, his soul could instantly reach its location, regardless of the limitations of space, and seize it for himself. Also, the religion master is choosing weaker and weaker hosts to seize as time went by. Let's keep chasing. I don't believe he will be able to escape. This brat Yan Kai also cultivated such an esoteric field as Tao of space, even in that place. Only few people has such ability. Don't even think about running away this time. Boy, you forced my hand. Break. Go to hell. Elder Chien, be careful. This green longsword is dangerous. What? This is. It's a soul-type artifact. Ak, my knowledge see. Bear the supreme anger of this king. Damn it, you are too lucky brat. Did he get away? Damn it, that artifact just now dealt a major blow to my knowledge see. Take it, it will help you heal quickly. Many thanks. What kind of artifact was that? Why was it so powerful? It was probably an Emperor artifact. That makes sense, there is indeed a faint Emperor pressure lingering here, but why does it feel like this Emperor pressure is different from the one emitted by the Emperor Garden? Although we let him escape, corpse spirit religion still needs to be dealt with as soon as possible. We should first return to Grand Burial Valley and destroy that corpse cave. I was thinking the same. I am just worried about what kind of trouble he will make in the future since we let him escape this time. Yang Yan's knowledge see. This is what happened, so in the end I could only go back to the corpse cave and destroy it. There I found that it is almost impossible to destroy the underworld wellspring, so I could only temporarily seal it. In addition, Ye 11 Yun also plans to let High Heaven Sect and Shadow Moon Hall take the lead to unify the humans to eliminate the remaining corpse spirit religion. With this, it shouldn't be long before we get rid of corpse spirit religion for good. Although the religion master is still alive, but as you have said, sealing the underworld wellspring should be enough to stop the growth of the corpse spirit religion, but now it seems he really was the insect emperor. The 10,000 poison evil insect is one of the ancient insects he cultivated using a profound secret technique, and that soul-splitting saber is his artifact. Unexpectedly, he actually survived that battle. It seems I was negligent. So his original title was Insect Emperor. Because the focus of his cultivation was on controlling different ancient exotic insects. The 10,000 poison evil insect is just one kind of exotic insect in his possession and is not actually that big of a deal. It can only be used to control others. He has other more powerful methods in his hands. With those methods, he could raise a reign of terror throughout the star field, leaving countless corpses in his wake. You don't need to be so nervous. In order to control certain powerful exotic insects, he needs a correspondingly powerful cultivation. Right now, he is only a third-order origin returning realm cultivator, so how could even using the 10 he possibly controls so 1,000 poison evil mini exotic insects? 1,000 poison evil insect in such a reckless manner must have caused quite a backlash for him. As long as he's alive, he's still a disaster waiting to happen. I have a way to help you kill him. Oh? What way? Refine it and you will understand. This is such a strong aura. Shadowed star? I understand now, the star source. It feels like hundreds of millions of years went by in a moment. Traces of life began to appear on the dead shadowed star. The sea ebbed and flowed while plants and greenery began filling the land. One by one, different races rose, carving their mark into the long river of history before disappearing once more. Many different civilizations rising from birth, development to peak. Eventually, they fell. Repeatedly. I feel like I'm one with the star. There is now a tiny sphere which resembled shadowed star in my dantian. From the miniature shadowed star, I can feel a subtle power nourish my body with every rotation it made, while at the same time drawing on my power to strengthen itself. Is this because I became a star master? Have I really just become the star master of shadowed star? Was it really that easy to refine a star source? The star source of shadowed star was detained by me for over 10,000 years, but now I allowed it to be free of my control. Why wouldn't it cooperate with you? So it's cause of Yang Yan. Rest assured, its temper was smoothed out many years ago. It wasn't so docile back then, therefore, I imprisoned it to teach it a lesson. Let me see where he is hiding. Divine sense. After just 5 breaths, a third of my knowledge sea has been drained. This means I can only monitor shadowed star for 15 breaths before my knowledge sea dries up completely. Apparently, even after becoming a star master, I still can't act as I please without the corresponding strength. I need to go deal with some minor troubles. I'll come see you later. Be careful. Don't act rashly. What? Who was that? How did he do that? With the power of that palm, it must have been Hall Master Qian of Shadow Moon Hall, right? I heard that Hall Master Qian is already an Origin King. Or does Shadowed Star have a second Origin King now? Haha, I know who that person is. He's High Heaven Sect Master Yan Kai. I met him once before, back when he still lived on Dragon Cave Mountain. Limitless Ocean. No wonder those Third Order Origin King Masters aim to refine a star source and become a Star Master. Could arrive anywhere on that star with a simple thought. This was much faster and more convenient than using a space array. Help! Huh, is that? No, who is it? Why are you here? Where is your master? Why aren't you accompanying your master? What did you run out here to do? Master is in Cape Town. I came out with Master to exterminate the corpse spirits, but I got separated from them halfway. Forget it, I'll send you back to where Elder Gong is. We're here. Yan Kai, you're finally here. Why do you seem a bit different? Haha, Elder Qian is quite sharp. I have indeed refined Shadowed Star's source. Unexpectedly, you had disappeared for a year and actually walked a step further than this old master already. One must truly respect the young. That's right, congratulations to Sect Master, a year? So it's been that long. Tell me about the current situation. Over the course of this year, we had united most of Shadowed Star and basically uprooted the corpse spirit religion. The remaining corpse spirits retreated to a certain mountain range about 30,000 kilometers away from Cape Town. They concealed themselves too deeply, so even I was unable to root them out. Let the people gathered in Cape Town disperse. After these few years of turmoil, all of them will need time to rest and recuperate. I'll take care of the rest of them and the religion master. Yes. I'll let you handle that. As for this old master, well, after you kill him, this old master will tell you about it. There is no need to pay it any mind at this point. Okay, I'll be right back. There are so many. In that case, what happened? What happened? We can't get out? Who did it? No, look, what's he trying to do? Good, now let's kill the corpse spirit religion's religion master and end this matter. Sunrise Island. This island's condition is not bad. I would like to explore it if there is a chance. Halt! You are not allowed to enter. Hey! What are you doing, boy? He disappeared. Split up and look for him. I'll report this to the island master. The scenery here is quite pretty, with the sea in front and the rest of Sunrise Island behind. You really know how to choose a place. Since I've come, you don't need to hide anymore. Why don't you show yourself? It's meaningless to hide your head and show your tail, right? How did you find this king here? It really wasn't easy to find you. If it weren't for your 10,000 poison evil insects, I'm afraid one would never have found you. Even so, if you want to kill this king, it will not be easy. You should understand that having already tried once. Why don't we discuss terms? Not interested. If you don't even listen to my proposal, how can you say you're not interested? Aren't you afraid you'll regret it? If you swear to no longer interfere with this king's business, this king can give you enough benefits to use for the rest of your life. What can you, who only knows how to control exotic insects, give me? You know about this king's background? Whether I know or not doesn't matter. Today, if I say you die, you must die. Bold. You want to self-destruct? You can manipulate the power of this star. Did you refine its star source? Your Insect Emperor title is not undeserved. Your vision is indeed sharp. There will be no more corpse spirit race. From now on Shadowed Star. I remember this tiny deep green saber. Last time the Insect Emperor used it to split my knowledge sea in half, the soul-splitting saber. But what is this small bracelet? There is an invisible barrier around it, which is preventing me from probing it with my divine sense, but I can feel a fierce power pulsing from it. Forget it, after I return I will just ask Yan Yin about it. Huh? Bastard, how dare you act so impudently on my Sunrise Island? May I ask your excellency's name? High Heaven Sect, Yan Kai. High Heaven Sect, are you High Heaven Sect Master Yan Kai? And you are Sunrise Island's Island Master, Pang Jin. Sect Master Yang may be the respect Lord of High Heaven Sect, but my Sea Temple has neither grievance nor grudge with High Heaven Sect, so this Pang must ask why Sect Master Yang has come here and killed my Sea Temple's disciples. Island Master Pang, forgive me, this Yang has not come here to kill indiscriminately. However, this man had to die. In truth, this Yang came here specifically to hunt him down. Can Sect Master Yang explain more thoroughly? This person here was the religion master of the corpse spirit religion that was plaguing the Shadowed Star. I came here to put an end to his evil ways once and for all. Island Master Pang will understand after looking at these things. These few cultivators were being controlled by the religion master via his 10,000 poison evil insects. If you are implanted with one of these 10,000 poison evil insects, you will fall under the control of its master. These are the 10,000 poison evil insects you mentioned? Can I have a closer look? If Island Master Pang is not afraid of them burrowing into his knowledge sea, I can give them to you. Forget it. This Pang does not have the confidence to suppress them. I will have to trouble Sect Master Yang to dispose of these things. Sect Master Yang, previous this Pang has offended you. To apologize, this Pang wants to invite you to his humble residence. All right, I also want to discuss something with you. Pang Jin's mansion. What does Sect Master Yang wish to discuss with the Temple Masters? It's for a good cause. Island Master Pang must know that many unique resources are produced both inland and here on the ocean due to their different environments. Cultivation materials that can be easily found here may be extremely precious inland, and vice versa. If we can open a trade route to exchange the commodities we respectively need, it will bring great benefits to our respective forces. During the war with Corpse Spirit Religion, all the inland sects suffered heavy losses and were currently lacking all kinds of resources. This is what we really need right now. If I can successfully establish a trade route between us, not only would it relieve my immediate worries, but I would also no longer need to worry about purchasing cultivation materials in the future, as wealth would simply pour as time passed. Sect Master Yang is not the first person to make such a proposal. Even some from my Sea Temple have mentioned this before, but because many resources require special preservation and transportation methods, and communication between the inland and ocean sects is difficult, it has been logistically impossible to set up any significant trade between us except for in a few seaside cities. And if I could solve those troubles? Does Sect Master Yang really have a way? If Sect Master Yang can do this, then this matter can be discussed. However, I cannot take responsibility for such a big endeavor and can only refer the matter to the Temple Masters for them to handle. This Yang has long heard of Sea Temple's reputation and knows that its Temple Masters are wise, so there should be no reason for them to refuse such a good thing. Then, a toast to the successful conclusion of this matter. When the time comes, this Pang will also have to ask Sect Master Yang to take care of me. 3 days later. It stands to reason that although Sea Temple's territory is extremely vast, it should have space arrays on each of its main islands, so if one of Sea Temple's Temple Masters wanted to, it should not have taken them more than half a day to arrive on Sunrise Island. A delay of 3 days. Looks like the other party doesn't believe what I said or is not interested in this matter in the first place. Forget it, I'm not in a hurry. Now that the hidden dangers of Corpse Spirit Religion had been thoroughly eliminated, and as the Lord of Shadowed Star, I can travel anywhere on it in an instant, this is just one of the small conveniences I received after becoming a Star Master. The biggest benefit is, on Shadowed Star the world energy here now flowed into my body freely, allowing my cultivation speed to soar to almost 100 times what it had been before. However, there was one thing that concerns me. There is a vague, invisible power which seemed to engulf Shadowed Star. These invisible shackles are the world principles of Shadowed Star. Even after becoming a Star Master, I still have no way to affect these world principles. A large number of people are approaching here. Interesting, these people are not human, and almost all of them are at origin returning realm. It felt like someone was watching us, but I can't sense any nearby presences. Maybe it was just my imagination. You are the strongest member of our clan. How can senses be wrong? Oh, he actually sensed me. That person is not simple. This matter will likely be quite difficult to handle. The princess disappeared near Sunrise Island. We need to act carefully. What are you afraid of? If they dare not admit it, this general will raze Sunshine Island to the ground. This is my Sea Clan's territory. These arrogant Sea Clan bastards dare to attack my Sunrise Island? Sect Master Yam, the Sea Clan seems to have come to stir up trouble. I hope Sect Master Yam can stand back. Why is the Sea Clan so angry? Did Sunrise Island or Sea Temple provoke them in some way? I don't know, but there has never been a harmonious relationship between Sea Temple and the Sea Clan. After all, we are two different races who both inhabit the limitless ocean, so friction is inevitable. My Sea Temple and the Sea Clan Sea God Palace even have some agreements between us, so neither side ever sends out so many masters to deal with the other party. The Sea Clan Sea God Palace should also be able to collect a lot of ocean cultivation resources. They have an innate advantage in this regard actually, and are able to collect resources from the deepest parts of the sea with ease, something our Sea Temple is incapable of. If High Heaven Sect can cooperate with Sea Clan, it would be more beneficial than cooperating with Sea Temple. Sect Master Yang, they are of a different race. Also, the Sea Clan is not easy to deal with. If you want to trade cultivation resources with them, I am afraid it will be quite difficult. The Sea Clan always have eyes atop their heads and look down greatly on our human race. Shang Ao, what is the meaning of this? Could it be that Sea God Palace wants to make war with my Sea Temple? Pang Zhen, hand over my clansmen you abducted. Otherwise, I will raze your Sunrise Island today and kill off every last chicken and dog on it. Hand over who? This island master doesn't know who you are talking about, but even if he did, this island master would not give whoever it is you want to you. Fine, since you admit your crimes, don't blame this general for being ruthless. Wait. Island Master Pang, this mistress will speak frankly. This time, an important person from my Sea God Palace has disappeared near your Sunrise Island. We have reason to suspect that the people of Sea Temple abducted them. As such, we have come here to ask Island Master Pang to return them to us. General Chien Mo, are you making a joke? Just based on your guess, Sea God Palace brings so many origin returning realm masters to embarrass my Sunrise Island? Do you think my Sea Temple is so easy to bully? It is not just this mistress guess. Milady really did disappear near Sunrise Island, otherwise, we wouldn't be here. Milady? Chien Mo and Shang Ao are both among the 8 generals of Sea God Palace and has extremely high status. But she actually referred to this missing Sea Clan clansman as Milady. If Island Master Pang will permit, this mistress would like to search Sunrise Island. I wonder if you can accommodate this request. All right, I accept your request. Many thanks. How is it? She's not here. Impossible. She disappeared near Sunrise Island. How could she not be here? Something must be wrong. That's right. Could she have been transferred away by them? Sunrise Island has a space array and can connect to various Sea Temple islands. Shang Ao, if you want to fight, just fight. Stop trying to make up excuses. Island Master Pang. This mistress and others were mistaken. I apologize for the trouble we have caused. This mistress will definitely return to apologize in the future. Since that's the case, this Pang won't press this matter any further. You can see yourselves out. Island Master, what person did the Sea Clan lose? Why were Shang Ao and Chien Mo so anxious? Sect Master Yang, I've shown you something embarrassing. This Pang just received word from the temple's headquarters that a representative will be here in 3 days. I hope Sect Master Yang will take a few days to enjoy the sights and scenes of Sunrise Island as he waits patiently. It would certainly be difficult to work with the Sea Clan, so for now let's just wait and see what happens here. Then, I'll be waiting for good news from Island Master. Pang Zhang, why is he sneaking out with some other masters? Does he know where is that missing Sea Clan member is? Interesting, the Sea Clan's masters are also here. They seem to believe that their clansman is somewhere near Sunrise Island, if Pang Zhang encounter them now. From the reaction of the Sea Clan, the status of the person that disappeared here must not be low. If Pang Zhang could find this missing person first, it would undoubtedly become a great merit. At that time, it would be a simple matter to use this person to negotiate some kind of agreement with Sea God Palace, or simply ransomed for a large number of resources. What happened? An aura mysteriously disappeared. Obviously, he was there a moment ago, so how could his aura suddenly disappear? What's this? There are actually paces in the shadowed star that I can't see with my divine sense. That island clearly appeared here. How could it suddenly disappear? Pew pew pew. What is this place? Why can't I feel my connection with the shadowed star here? People from Sea Temple and Sea Clan are fighting together. These people's strength are obviously not weak, so how did they end up in such a miserable state? I can't use Saint Chi, ha ha ha. Having entered Shadowed Soul Island, you must learn the true difference between heaven and earth. Cease your resistance and follow this king to greet Lord Island Master obediently. As long as you are obedient, Lord Island Master Sir will not embarrass you. You cannot use your Saint Chi in here. Shadowed Soul Island? Of the three great forbidden zones of Showed Star? Only a fool would believe you. Humph, stubborn fools. This is not possible. Such a thin body, astonishing power? Rest assured, this king has no intention to slaughter ruthlessly. Shadowed Soul Island has not had fresh blood in a very long time, so your arrival here is quite timely. Also, the island master does not allow anyone to kill at will as long as they remain obedient. A fool who doesn't know when to give up. Go kill him for me. He also came here? Be obedient and there will be benefits for you, but dare to resist. Hee hee, Shadowed Soul Island also has many who die every year, you should understand. Tie them all up. I can only fight here using my physical strength. Fortunately, there are few people in the entire star field who can match me in just physical strength. Fortunately, even though divine sense is greatly suppressed here, it is still usable. There is really nothing valuable here, some Saint Crystal and stuff, but since I can't use Saint Chi here, Saint Crystals are useless. But what kind of pill is this? This pill was not even refined completely. It did not bring out the full effects of the raw materials used to refine it. Forget it, Saint Chi could not be used in this damned place. Alchemist would have no way to condense medicinal liquid and fully utilize herbs. Let's eat it and what it's for. So that's how it is. No wonder everyone here has such great physical strength. It's because of these pills. It's a pity that I do not know the pill recipe or the raw materials, otherwise I would be able to refine a pill far more effective than this. Someone is approaching? Are they from the island? What are they looking for? That should be the residential around of the island. The island people are not very welcoming, so let's not go there for the time being. Since I can't fly using Saint Chi, I can only try to swim my way. Since the Shadowed Soul Island is a sealed world, it should have a border. 5 days later. During these last 5 days, I have seen nothing but those island boats and sea beasts. Maybe I should head to the city to collect more information. What's that? Ocean Lotus? Turns out this thing is the main ingredient of that pill. Looks like the ships I encountered along the way had come out to sea to find these Ocean Lotus. These Ocean Lotuses had different medicinal efficiencies depending on their color. Pink ones had the lowest potency, followed by cyan, silver, then gold. It actually ate that pink lotus. Alright, let's see who can grab more of these lotuses. I will take this last one. Oh, you are not satisfied with the results? Good, I will give you some from mine. Here, no need to be afraid, ha ha ha. You are quite interesting. Are you happy now? Don't be afraid. Pew pew pew. What's the matter? You want me to climb up? I don't think that's a good idea. Aren't you too small? Seems I underestimated you. I wonder what kind of beast this cute little dolphin is, but from its performance just now, I'm certain it must have great difficulty surviving in this environment. However, since it could understand my words and even respond to me, it showed that its sentience isn't low, at least not inferior to a 7 or 8-year-old human child. There are over 1,000 ocean lotuses in this lake. Is my luck really that good? You brought me here. Did you know that there are this many ocean lotuses here? Squeak. Good work. Looks like this little dolphin can accurately locate the ocean lotuses. Working with her was a wise decision. Bastard, you dare steal this old master's shadowed heaven lotus. Pew pew pew. Shahu, former island master of Shadowed Soul Island. Boy, today, you must either die, or this old master must perish. It turns out your blood is golden. Boy, your good luck ends today. 5 elements indestructible sword tempering art. Earth sword chi. Pew pew pew. That old guy, He escaped pretty quickly. No one can use their Saint Chi inside the Shadowed Soul Island. The 5-colored glow that was coming from that boy previously must be the result of some profound body tempering secret art. Pam that thief. Oh, there's a wooden house here. 3 days later. If I remember correctly, this is my residence. Yes, this house is yours. Are you not one of Mingyu's people? Who is Mingyu? Looks like you only recently came to Shadowed Soul Island. Good, since you aren't one of Mingyu's people, we can talk. I was hoping for just that. Who is this Mingyu that old sir just mentioned? He is the current island master of Shadowed Soul Island. He was previously the deputy island master, but his strength suddenly soared one day, and after he defeated me he and took my positions as island master. Oh? Seems like I've been disrespectful. I'm but a stray dog now. Ow, this old master can only hide here and live on dishonorably, hoping one day I will get my revenge. Allow me to introduce myself. This old master's name is Shahu. This old master has been trapped here for more than 300 years, but before then, he was Sea Temple's second temple master. This junior's name is Yan Kai. In truth, this junior came here from Sea Temple's Sunrise Island. Since you have been here for such a long time, is there truly no way to leave Shadowed Soul Island? If there is a way out of here, there should be a clue on Shadowed Soul Island. If the two of us join forces, we may be able to capture Shadowed Soul Island, but all of this is still just a possibility, right? Were you just studying the Shadowed Heaven Lotus and Shadowed Heaven Pill? Yeah, this thing is a specialty of Shadowed Soul Island, right? Shadowed Heaven Lotus cannot be found in the outside world. Only Shadowed Soul Island's unique environment can produce it. All the cultivators who wind up here use Shadowed Heaven pills to enhance their physical strength. Unfortunately, this old master does not know anything about alchemy, and taking Shadowed Heaven Lotus raw cannot help me. Otherwise, how could this old master have left so many Shadowed Heaven Lotuses in that lake? Does old man Sha have the Shadowed Heaven pill recipe? So regardless of how he has ended up, this old master was still once the island master of Shadowed Soul Island, naturally has such a pill recipe. Are you an alchemist? I am. The heavens have not forsaken me. Ah! This is simply too good to be true. Even if you are an alchemist, you can't perform alchemy without earth fire. Here, you need to rely on Shadowed Soul Island's earth fire to perform alchemy. I don't need earth fire. Nonsense. How can an alchemist perform alchemy without earth fire? That may be true outside, but in the place where one can't use Saint Chi, earth fire is the only, conflagrated spiritual energy. Here is the pill recipe, and also the other materials required to refine the pill. The Shadowed Heaven Lotus's medicinal efficiencies are quite potent, and if one took it directly, while it may improve that cultivator's physique in the short run, if it were not paired with appropriate herbs to neutralize and balance some of the effects, one would need to wait a long period before swallowing another lotus. Maybe I can improve the recipe a bit, reducing the conflicts between materials while also increasing the efficacy of the pill. Yan Kai, help this old master. As long as you promise to help, I will give all of these to you. Yang Kai, help this old master refine some shadowed heaven pills. As long as he has enough shadowed heaven pills, this old master can once again improve his strength, and we will then have a better chance to return to Shadowed Soul Island and look for the way out. I have no problem refining some pills for you, but do you have any shadowed heaven lotus for me to use? You look down too much on this old master. There are more than just these few. This old master has also collected a lot of auxiliary herbs for refining shadowed heaven pills. As for the shadowed heaven pills you refine, this old master only wants half. Deal. What auxiliary herbs you need, just tell this old master and he will go help you collect them. Come out. What are master's orders? I need to borrow your power to perform alchemy. Coordinate with me. Yes. The pill condensing technique recorded in the True Alchemy Enlightenment scripture is incredibly deep and profound. Now I have become more and more proficient. Not only has the number of pills increased, but the time required has also become shorter, which is a pleasant surprise. What's that sound? How can it swim through the air in this damn place while it's impossible to fly? So disgusting. If you want to eat, here you are. So many? Are these all for me? Didn't we agree to split them 50-50? This is 50-50. There are at least 600 or 700 shadowed heaven pills. Even the best alchemist here cannot produce this many. How have you managed to do that? Young boy, this old master can make a pledge to you. If we can leave this place one day, this old master promises that the doors of Sea Temple will always be open to you. Since old man Sha has said so, it would be impolite for me to refuse. Unfortunately, there is no good wine here, otherwise, this old master would share a drink with you. Forget it, this old master should first see if these shadowed heaven pills are useful. An origin grade pill? Yang Kai, you're actually an origin grade alchemist? Take your time to meditate, I will not bother you anymore. After these days of experimentation, I realized that using different colors of shadowed heaven lotus will lead to different effects. The origin grade shadowed heaven pill taken by old man Sha was refined from silver lotus. However, the effect of the origin grade pills is already very impressive. So refining a golden lotus should result in an origin king grade shadowed heaven pill. Unfortunately, the number I possess is too small. Old man Sha seems to have had a breakthrough. Not bad. After 100 years of stagnation, this old master had finally advanced a level, and he feels there is still room for improvement. Young boy, this old master won't forget this kindness. Yang Kai, how about exchanging fists with this old master? Good, old man Sha, you can use all your strength. How many shadowed heaven pills did you take? 100 or so. Your body withstood all of that? Why would I not be able to? Monster, you are an absolute monster. Is there anything you can't do? Miss Chien Mo, have you considered carefully yet? If you obey me, I can ensure your safety from now on. Not only will you be allowed to join Shadowed Soul Island formally and not need to do this kind of dangerous work again, but you will also have a chance to obtain some Shadowed Heaven pills. Scram. You. Good. So be it. Since you dare offend Father here, Father will make you regret it for the rest of your life. The biggest dangers when searching for and collecting shadowed heaven lotuses come from sea beasts. This is the first time many of you have done this kind of work, so this will be a good experience for you. All of you besides Chien Mo are to get down and meet the enemy. Don't disappoint me now. What's wrong? Are you all deaf? Can you not understand Father's words? Fine. Throw all of them down. He. If you had accepted my offer earlier, this would not be happening now. A trivial otter is no match for Father here. However, I'll save them, but only if you kneel down and beg me to take you. Despicable. Do you think this is your sea god palace? Do you still think you are still a sea god palace general? All those years ago, when Father was living on the outside, he deeply feared your sea god palace. Anytime this Father here met someone from Sea God Palace, he would have to walk a wide circle around them so as not to provoke them. Now, a sea god palace general actually needs to kneel down and beg Father here for his help. Ha ha ha. You don't have much time. If you hesitate, they'll all die. With my status, cultivation, and beauty, if I offer myself to that island master Mingyu, what are the chances he would accept? Once that happens, I'll be able to use all the shadowed heaven pills I want and you will have to listen to my orders. How do you think I'll torture you then? Cheap slut, you forced my hand. There's no need for you to act. Split up and run. Huh? You think you can just run away? Today the bottom of the ocean will be your burial place. Eh? Why did the sea beast run away? What is that sound? That guy is, this is. That woman looks so excited after seeing you. Is she your mistress? Of course not. She is a general of Sea God Palace. I've never even spoken with her before. Oh, it really looks like she's coming for me. Hey! What happened? Why are you suddenly speeding up? Princess. Princess? So that's how it is. She's from the Dolphin Flood Dragon clan. No wonder this old master felt like something was different about her. So that day Shang Ao and Qian Mo came to look for you. Despicable human, how dare you ride on top of her? Why haven't you gotten down yet? Princess is only 5 years old, so her intelligence is that of a 5-year-old human child. What have you done to my race's princess? What have I done to her? If she doesn't want to carry me, I'll get off. Well, what do you say? Do you want me to come down? You bastard. I don't know what kind of tricks or schemes you've used to make the princess so dependent on you, but mark my words, this isn't over. I'll remember this. Do what you wish. Sect Master Yang. Island Master Pang, the world is really too small, so why are you all in such a distressed state? I didn't expect you to be so close to Sea Clan. So besides banding together, we really had no other way. Every person in this damned place has incredible physical strength. It seems that all of them have taken these so-called shadowed heaven pills to temper their bodies. Hey, currently we are all on the same boat. We are weaker than them, so they bully us every time. Rest assured, no one will dare to bully you again. Old Shah, my friends here seem to have been bullied by them just now. They were being bullied? An easy matter to fix. What? Such amazing strength. Sect Master Yang, this senior, what is his background? Old Shah's full name is Shahu. Does that sound familiar to you? Shahu? My Sea Temple's previous second temple master? Sunrise Island's Island Master Pangzhen greets Martial Uncle Shah. Disciple has long admired Martial Uncle Shah's resounding reputation but has not had a chance to greet him formally. It was said that Martial Uncle disappeared for no reason 300 years ago, a truly tragic event, but seeing Martial Uncle here on this shadowed soul island now is this disciple's great fortune. Martial Uncle, these are my Sea Temple's disciples. Greetings. Good, good. After 300 years. This old master has finally seen his sect family again. You may all rest assured, as long as this old master is here, no one will hurt a single hair on any of your heads. Many thanks. Martial Uncle Shah. This is General Qian Mo of Sea God Palace. She and her clansmen arrived on Shadowed Soul Island together with Martial Nephew, and we have received much care from them these past few days. The grudges between the Sea Temple and Sea God Palace will be put down temporarily. If there is a chance to leave Shadowed Soul Island in the future, we can discuss things then. I wonder what is Senior Shao's plan to do next. Naturally, I will take back the position of Island Master from that bastard. Ah? Scared? There's no need for you all to act. This time, just Yang Kai and I will go. Sect Master Yang? All of you wait here. When this old master is finished with his business, he will come pick you up, 1 pill per person, refine them carefully. Shadow Heaven pills? Thank you. Martial Uncle I there's one inside for each of you as well. This general will repay this favor in the future. We can talk about it later. Shadowed Soul Island. Look. Someone is coming this way. Who goes there? Stop at once. Scram. Mingyu, get out here and face this old master. Mingyu, I know you can hear me, so come out. Old fool, you dare offend the majesty of Sir Island Master? Surrender your life. I've not seen you in 100 years, but it seems you haven't made much progress, Sha, Island Master Sha. Joan. How come you are still alive, former Island Master Sha? Did Mingyu tell you I died? Mingyu, if you don't have the guts to come down and fight this old master, then this old master will come to you. Wishful thinking. Old Sha, leave these guys to me. Old Sha is going to challenge Mingyu now. You may all spectate from a distance, a good show is coming. We can't miss it. They both are going to die. But if anyone dares try to interfere, don't blame this Yang for being merciless. It's every day I get to watch a battle of pure physical strength. Maybe I can learn something now by watching them. Mingyu, you didn't expect that this day would come, did you? The enmity of these past 100 years, this old master has never forgotten. But that all ends today. Today, this will be your burial place. To be honest, you being able to live up until this day is a true surprise to this island master, but what surprises this island master even more is that your strength actually grown to this level. It seems that you've had many opportunities in the past 100 years. I haven't had any opportunities at all, I only had the good fortune to meet an honored friend. That kid, Mingyu, you are no longer this old master's opponent. This old master will surely rip your corpse into 10,000 pieces. Good, looks like old Sha is going to win this battle. Mingyu. Die for me. Shahu, it seems you still don't understand how powerful this island master is. Saint Chi? How can you use Saint Chi? This island master has overcome the world principles here, which is why I am the island master, and you are not. Impossible. How can someone like you overcome the world principles here? Yamkai, sorry, this old master has brought trouble to you. Old Sha is too serious, just take a break and let me finish things up here. Interesting. Little brat, why not submit to me? I can let you be the vice island master of Shadowed Soul Island, under 1, above 10,000. Not interested. In this case, this island master will grant you death. You don't have the skill. Old Sha was right about one thing. It's absolutely impossible that someone like you overcame the world principles here. Whether this island master can overcome this place's world principles or not, this island master being able to use Saint Chi is a fact. Boy, today you die. Only those without skill boast of their abilities. Come out. Kill him. Pew pew pew. Too terrifying. When Yamkai was fighting with me, if at that time Yamkai had summoned this strange firebird and stone giant, how could I still have his life? He didn't die. What is that? Sure enough, this is a Star Emperor token. Could this damned place actually be related to Yang Yan? Say, why do you have a Star Emperor token? Dead? Looks like it was this Star Emperor token that allowed Mingyu to communicate with the world principles of Shadowed Soul Island and allowed him to use his Saint Chi and sure. Old Sha, I'll let you handle things from here. I'm going to investigate something. Ah. All right. This place was quite picturesque, and a small hut here, looks like someone used to live here. There is a reaction from the Star Emperor token. The shape of these holes are exactly like Star Emperor tokens, a powerful space force fluctuation is pulsing from them. What exactly is this? There are 9 such holes. 9 is a significant number, as Yang Yan had once told me that she had produced a total of 9 Star Emperor tokens, and by collecting all of them will reveal a great secret. Did she mean this when she told about that secret? Looks like there is a wider world behind this thin veil. One day, I will go to that wider world. That boy Yamkai has gone to that place for more than a month. Wonder how he is doing now. Island Master Sha, is Sect Master Yang back? They have no malicious intent. There's no need to be wary of them. What do you want from Yan Kai? As you can see, no one can enter this place now. You'll have to wait for Yan Kai to come out on his own. Shang Ao and General Qian Mo wanted to express their gratitude to Sect Master Yang. It was thanks to Sect Master Yang that we have a chance to regain our freedom. Then, we'll wait. By the way, this old master has been busy cleaning up Shadowed Soul Island these days and has not had time to ask carefully. Pan Zhen, who exactly is Yan Kai? What are his origins? Sect Master Yang is the Sect Master of High Heaven Sect. High Heaven Sect? Why hasn't this old master heard of such a sect? Martial Uncle disappeared 300 years ago, so naturally he has not heard of High Heaven Sect as it was only established about 15 years ago. But with a sect master like Yan Kai, as long as it is given enough time, it will definitely rise to the level of Heaven Battling Union and Thunder Typhoon Section 15 years. Its heritage must not be deep then. Martial Uncle, Thunder Typhoon Sect and Heaven Battling Union have already faded into history. They were both destroyed by Sect Master Yang's High Heaven Sect. What? Star Emperor Mountain is not destroyed, but most of the masters from Star Emperor Mountain joined High Heaven Section. Speaking of which, a few days ago, Sect Master Yang proposed setting up trade with Sea Temple on Sunrise Island, but the Temple Masters had not made any response yet, probably because they were uncertain about Yan Kai's intentions. That is, did you have any gains? Yes. And I've also found a way to leave this place. Is that true? How many people can you take out? Taking everyone out won't be an issue. I can take the people from Sea Temple and Sea God Palace out free of charge, but as for the others, please spread the word that if anyone wants to leave this place, they need to help me harvest some Shadowed Heaven Lotus. All right. This old master will help you spread the word. As for my Sea Temple's disciples, I will not let you work in vain. My Sea God Palace will also compensate Sect Master Yang fairly. 1 month later, Shadowed Soul City. How can this be? If we can't find any Shadowed Heaven Lotus, doesn't that mean we have to stay here forever? Don't fear, this Yang will give you a chance. Since you do not have any Shadowed Heaven Lotus, you can redeem your freedom in other methods. You didn't find it either? Hey, such bad luck. Dare I ask what methods are you proposing? Each person have to pay 10,000 Saint Crystals. Cultivation materials are also counted. If even this is not an option for you, you can serve this Yang as a laborer for 10 years to earn your freedom. What? You're robbing us while we're still alive, right? Some of you probably come from strong backgrounds or have good status back on Shadowed Star. As such, after leaving here, you can simply have your families or sects pay some compensation for your freedom. If you are willing, please go to Island Master Sha and leave your soul brand. After you fulfill your end of this agreement, this Yang will return your soul brand to you. I am willing to pay anything, as long as you can let me out of this damn place. It is only a 10-year labor, I accept. Is Sect Master Yang's High Heaven Sect lacking materials? Mosquito meat is also meat. He wants to clear out everyone else from here. Has he already considered this place his private property? Sect Master Yang, everyone has been registered, you see? Okay, I'll take you out. Here it is. This is a void corridor? He has actually cultivated the Tao of space, and is so proficient in it that not only can he tear space, but he can also construct a safe void corridor. If we don't leave now, when will we leave? Follow this old master. It's been 300 years since this old master last saw home. Yan Kai, this old master offers his sincerest thanks. Old Sha is too polite. If you really want to thank me, you might as well promise me one thing. Limitless Ocean Yang boy, you want this old master to promise you? Name it. As long as it doesn't violate the principles of this old master's ancestors, this old master can promise you anything. It's nothing so serious. I just want to establish an exchange of materials between my High Heaven Sect and your Sea Temple. Last time I spoke to Island Master Pang about this, Sea Temple didn't seem to be keen on my proposal and failed to respond to me. Then there's nothing to think about. This old master can agree to this matter immediately. When this old master returns to the headquarters, he will see to it. Sect Master Yang, I wonder if my Sea God Palace can participate in this matter as well. My Sea God Palace's ability to collect deep-sea materials is even better than sea temples. It's just that the inland and the limitless ocean are quite far apart, so the transportation of large quantities of materials may be troublesome. There's no need to worry about that. I will arrange a space array to connect High Heaven Sect with your two forces. Then the distance between us won't be a problem. In that case, this general will eagerly await Sect Master Yang's arrival. This old master will also be waiting to hear the good news. Here, I will come to visit you again after a few days. You can all travel to High Heaven Sect by yourselves. High Heaven Sect, Great Hall. These people will be doing labors for High Heaven Sect. Great Elder can assign them their tasks. Yes. Good. There are some Shadowed Heaven pills that I brought back from the Shadowed Soul Island. Please distribute these pills among the elders. In addition, I will let little senior sister refine some Shadowed Heaven pills. Disciple can earn these pills by making contributions to the sect. Many thanks, Sect Master. I will go visit Yang Yan. There are still a lot of things I want to ask her. Sixth layer inside Yang Yan's knowledge sea. I heard Yi 11 Yun say you went out to hunt down the Insect Emperor. How did it go? Now that I am the Star Master of Shadowed Star, how do you think it ended? Seems like he's dead. The Insect Emperor was a high-level master as well, but now, he fell in your hands. If his enemies were to learn about this, they likely wouldn't be able to believe it. Even if the Insect Emperor was an extremely powerful cultivator at one point, that was over 10,000 years ago, your harvest wasn't small either, was it? There must have been many good things on the Insect Emperor. I didn't actually find many good things, only the soul-splitting saber as well as a bracelet-like artifact. The Insect Enslavement Bracelet? Don't underestimate it. Insect Enslavement Bracelet is one of the best artifacts of the Insect Emperor. Insect Enslavement Bracelet. The Insect Enslavement Bracelet has many uses. Not only is this artifact inherently capable of restraining all types of exotic insects, even having some suppressive effects on smaller monster beasts, if the insects are raised inside of it, they will all become terrifying. If those insects were to be released, they would have no problem destroying the entire star field. There are exotic insects inside this Insect Enslavement Bracelet? Where do you think the Insect Emperor kept those little things? The Insect Enslavement Bracelet is where he keeps all his exotic insects. He has several dozen, if not 100 or so different species of exotic ancient insects, many of which were thought to be extinct. In the past, I suffered greatly thanks to that Insect Enslavement Bracelet. Interested? To be honest, a little, but I still think that cultivation should focus on oneself first. This kind of control and enslavement method can only serve as an auxiliary. If one really spends all their effort on this kind of thing, I'm afraid they're only sacrificing substance for style. The Tao is split into 3,000 paths, and insect enslavement one of them. If it were not a legitimate path to tread, the Insect Emperor would never have reached such heights in his day. It can only be said that your way and the Insect Emperor's are different. Our ways are different. It's still too early for you to think about such things. You should first break through to the Origin King realm. After reaching the Origin King realm, you'll be able to see more and farther. Above the Origin King realm, is there an even higher realm? And what about you? Naturally there is, and I exist above that realm. I've cultivated for several dozen years now. Crossing each boundary one step at a time, even if the road ahead is thorny and difficult, I can only use all my might to traverse it, so that sooner or later, I can stand at that same height as you and see the world as you see it. Should I call you a promising young man? It's up to you. By the way, can I use this Insect Enslavement Bracelet now? You better not. The exotic insects inside the Insect Enslavement Bracelet are extremely fierce. With your current cultivation, even if you released them, you would not be able to command or control them, only resulting in severe backlash. So that's how it is. No wonder he only used the 10,000 poison evil insect from beginning to end to control his subordinates or to perform soul seizing, right? I also had the chance to visit the Shadowed Soul Island. There I found an array that needs all the Star Emperor tokens to activate. Can you tell me what that array is about? I think you already know. I can only tell you that inside Shadowed Soul Island is a door. If you really want to open it, you must first gather all the Star Emperor tokens. Once you do, you'll naturally understand. I haven't seen Su Yin after I came back. Let's go and meet her. Snow and Ice Peak, one of the 81 peaks of High Heaven Section. Su Yin, she close to Grand Accomplishment stage. Su Yin is in a critical stage, so it's better not to disturb her. Right. I will try the space array method Yang Yin taught me. If I can master the space array, it can span to a distance of millions of miles, and can accommodate so people at a time. No, it's not quite right. Half a month later. Success! The space array of High Heaven Sect is ready. Now I only need to construct the same array at Sea Temple and Sea God Palace, and the three places will be connected. Black Reef Island. Who goes there? Report your name. High Heaven Sect Master Yan Kai. I've come to see Senior Shah. We previously made an agreement. Please inform Senior Shah of my arrival. Come to see Martial Ancestor Shah? Since you know that Martial Uncle Shah is here, it seems you are indeed familiar with him. But whether you can see him or not will be up to him to decide. That's fine, I'll wait here. What is this? Old Shah didn't come in person? This old master is Sea Temple's third Temple Master, Chi Yun Hai. So it is Temple Master Chi. I am High Heaven Sect Master, Yan Kai. Martial Uncle has been missing for more than 300 years and has only just returned to Sea Temple, so he is exhausted both physically and mentally and is currently recuperating. I am afraid he cannot see Sect Master Yang at this time. This is strange. When I separated from old Shah half a month ago, he was hale and hearty, but now he is suddenly exhausted both physically and mentally. Pair I asked Temple Master Chi, is old Shah not being able to meet with me his own intention? What is Sect Master Yang trying to imply? Nothing. The agreement between me and old Shah is not only of great benefit to my High Heaven Sect, but also of great benefit to your Sea Temple, but it seems that even with such benefits in front of you, your sect wants to refuse. Since that is the case, this sect master has no need to accompany you any longer. On the limitless ocean, you are not the only great force. You dare to collude with the Sea Clan? Collude? Don't try to tarnish this sect master's reputation with your baseless rhetoric. Farewell. You dare collude with the Sea Clan and still want to leave? Boy, if you don't explain yourself clearly, don't even dream of leaving Black Reef Island today. Bold Yan Kai is this old master's guest, who dares treat him impolitely. Huayan, Yan Kai is this old master's guest, so he will entertain him himself. You and everyone else can withdraw. Sea Temple's first temple master, Jiang Huan. Back when he participated in Heavenly Fate City's auction, he used an incredible sum of money to buy one of the Origin Grade Low-Rank Origin condensing pills. Martial Uncle Shah's words are somewhat improper. Although this sect Master Yang may be your guest, he seems to want to collude with the Sea Clan, so Martial Uncle will have to forgive Martial Nephew for not being able to stand idly by. Huayan, do you really insist on acting this way? Peak of the Origin returning realm and his aura was a bit denser than Qian Tong. Moreover, this man's courage obviously was not small. But it's obvious that his relationship wasn't very harmonious with old Shah. Martial Nephew is acting in Sea Temple's best interest. Please forgive me, Martial Uncle. Huayan. Do you really believe that this old master wants to use this as an opening to seize the position of First Temple Master? Nonsense. To be perfectly blunt, this old master could not care less about being a temple master of Sea Temple. Huayan, many years ago, you were one of greatest geniuses of my Sea Temple. Old master had thought that after so many years had passed and you inherited the position of First Temple Master, standing higher and seeing further, your attitude would change, but you've greatly disappointed this old master. So Jian Huayan is being overly suspicious and pessimistic, thinking that Xia Hu's return is a threat to his status, so he is making things difficult here in an attempt to suppress Xia Hu. As for colluding with the Sea clan, it was just a convenient excuse. This old master will give you one last chance. Apologize to Sect Master Yang and I will act as if this never happened. From now on, you will remain the first temple master of Sea Temple while this old master can leave and never return. Martial Uncle, as one of my Sea Temple's Grand Elders, not only do you ignore Sea Temple's position, you even demand this Temple Master apologize to an outsider. Martial Uncle, this Temple Master will also give you one last chance to leave and not participate in this matter. Do so. And Martial Nephew promises to continue respecting you as his senior in the future, otherwise, don't blame Martial Nephew for not showing due courtesy. It looks like there's nothing more to say. Since that's the case, Martial Nephew won't act polite. Start the array. The Blue Roaring Title array. So, you were planning all along to embarrass this old master with this array? Martial Uncle must be joking. This spirit array is not aimed at Martial Uncle. After all, you are still a member of my Sea Temple. Rather than coping with old Xia, you intend to use this to deal with me? Yang Kai, the Blue Roaring Title array is my Sea Temple's sect defending array. It can draw power from the surrounding rich water attribute aura. Once activated, its might is infinite and now below the Origin King realm can break it. As expected of Martial Uncle, your understanding of my Sea Temple's sect defending array is quite profound, but should Martial Uncle really be explaining these secrets to an outsider? Dissolute. This old master has already said that he has no intention of competing with you. Why must you act so short-sighted? If you continue acting this way, sooner or later, Sea Temple will decline in your hands. For the sake of the ancestors, this old master does not want to fight with you. Old Xia, stay calm. It's just a mere spirit array. Since you have such confidence, this old master won't waste his breath. Just be careful. Right. Old Xia, does it matter if I kill this Jian Huayan? Keep him alive. This old master will deal with it himself. As you wish. I came here with sincerity, but never expected to be treated like this. Honestly, your Sea Temple annoys this sect master. If it were not for old Xia here, this sect master would wipe away your Sea Temple from Shadowed Star. You think you alone can remove my Sea Temple from Shadowed Star? Oh, you think you have such ability? Break. What happened? Impossible. Why did the Blue Roaring Title array stop working? Don't waste your time. The world energy within 100,000 kilometers of this place is now under my control. Without my consent, your prided spirit array is nothing but a fancy decoration. Nonsense. Even if you are an Origin King, it would be impossible to control the world energy across such a wide area. Do you think this Temple Master is a fool? Impossible. This Temple Master will never believe this. It must be some kind of illusion. It turns out that Sect Master Yang has cultivated a profound illusion technique. This Temple Master was almost fooled by you. Stubborn fool. Yang Kai, have you refined Shadowed Star Source? Old Xiao's eyes are quite sharp. I was indeed fortunate enough to have such an opportunity. What? Sect Master Yang, I've brought the people and materials you requested. Good, you go down and tell old Xia. The space array here will take about 7 or 8 days to complete and that he need not worry about it. With Jian Huan being crippled, there are inevitably some turbulence in Sea Temple. He should focus on settling the internal affairs of Sea Temple first. Many thanks for your consideration, Sect Master Yang. I will definitely bring Martial Uncle Xia your message. You are the best array masters in Sea Temple? This young man has injured the former Temple Master and threatened to exterminate our sect. I'm afraid he will be difficult to deal with. Reporting to Sect Master Yang, we 6 are indeed the most talented array masters in Sea Temple. Third Temple Master said that we would be assisting Sect Master Yang in refining a space array to connect my Sea Temple and High Heaven section. I have written down what to do. If you have any questions, just ask me. I didn't expect him to be so nice. Yes. 5 days later. Connected. That's it. As long as you insert enough St. crystals to power it, it should function properly. Sect Master Yang, is it possible for this old master to try it? They have arranged it in just 5 days. It can't be so simple, right? Can this space array really be used? That's it? Wait a minute. What is he trying to do? These are transmission tokens. Without a transmission token, the only result of activating this space array will be exile to the void, never to return. Sect Master Yang is quite meticulous. This old master is impressed. With these tokens, the risk of a large number of cultivators suddenly being able to invade either of our two forces using this space array can be mostly eliminated. Let's test whether this array can be used then. High Heaven Section, huh? Sect Master? Sect Master has returned to the sect. Sect Master, half a month ago, Shadow Moon Hall Sect Master Qian sent a request for Sect Master to visit Shadow Moon Hall to discuss a certain matter. I know. It should not be an urgent matter, otherwise, Qian Tons would have come in person. I will visit him after I finish my work here. Sect Master Yang, this space array causes no discomfort or dizziness at all, a truly brilliant achievement. This old master is in awe of Sect Master Yang's great talent. It's nothing much. Please transfer the transmission tokens in your hands to Old Shah and inform him that when everything in Sea Temple has been settled, he can send someone to High Heaven Sect to meet with Great Elder Yi to discuss the material exchange. I have to go to Sea God Palace. I'll leave now. 5 days later. Sea God Palace. ZZZ. Ha ha ha. Stop it, I still have business to talk about, ZZZ. What, this is or me? This, judging from the looks on their faces, this bead's value is definitely not trivial. This, I can't accept it. Since Sect Master Yang has such a close relationship with my daughter, please accept her gift. After all, Sect Master Yang is her lifesaver. May I ask what this thing is and what its function is? This is one of the treasures of my Sea God Palace, the Sea God Bead. This is a piece of the source of the sea, so the water attribute energy it contains is not only extremely pure, but also almost inexhaustible. The source of the sea? This thing truly is of great use to me, so this Yang will not refuse. I can use it to cultivate the 5 elements indestructible sword tempering art. However, this seaside bead is still a bit too precious for this Yang Kai to simply accept, so this Yang will exchange it for 500 Origin Grade Shadowed Heaven Pills. What does Palace Master Lycong think? 500 Origin Grade Shadowed Heaven Pills? I have taken a Shadowed Heaven Pill for my daughter to study. That Origin Grade Shadowed Heaven Pill is undoubtedly a good thing to enhance the physical strength. How could we accept such generosity? If Palace Master Lycong disagrees, then this Yang won't feel comfortable accepting this Sea God Bead. Since Sect Master Yang is willing to go so far, this Lycong won't be polite. This king agrees. May friendship between Sea God Palace and High Heaven Sect last forever. Ha ha ha. Seat, I will have someone send the 500 Shadowed Heaven Pills to Sea God Palace within a few days. In addition, I came here to tell you that Sea God Palace's space array has also been processed. This Yang will take his leave. 2 days later, Heavenly Fate City. Well, the space array here is ready too. Be my guest. Hey, you finished it so quickly? Can I try it first? Sure enough, I was teleport straight to High Heaven Section. Our two sects can now communicate at any time without delay. By the way, Senior, is old Qian coming? Oh, how could I forget it? You should go and meet him quickly. Solo Ghost Qian seems to be having some kind of problem he cannot resolve. A problem even old Qian can't resolve her. What is it? In the City Lord's mansion. Little brat, seems like you haven't forgotten about me after. Sorry, old Qian, I've been running around Shadowed Star for the past few months. What is this matter you wanted to consult with me about? I heard Senior Fei mention that even you were unable to resolve it. Yeah, this old master really is helpless in this situation, which is why I came to you for help. What's the matter? You should be able to tell if you take a closer look. This is the world principles? The world principles here are rejecting you? What? How is that possible? Nothing is impossible. If it weren't for my being rejected by the world principles here, do you think this old master would be struck by lightning for no apparent reason? I thought you were cultivating some kind of profound secret technique that triggered that lightning strike. So it was actually because of this? What nonsense secret technique? You know all of the secret techniques our Shadow Moon Hall possesses. Which one can possibly cause heavenly lightning? This old master has no time to cultivate any secret techniques now anyways. All my focus is on consolidating my realm. What about the earthfire last time? What earthfire? 2 months ago, a terrifying earthfire suddenly appeared in Honored Master's retreat and burned it to the ground. Such a thing happened? Not only that, when this old master flies, powerful astral winds sometimes emerge from the void and hammer my knowledge sea, draining my spiritual energy. This old master no longer dares to fly too high or for too long for fear of the consequences. Heavenly lightning, earthfire, astral wind, old Qian, it seems that life has been hard for you. This city lord has lived for hundreds of years, but this is the first time I have ever heard of anything like this. It is a first for this old master as well. Yang Kai, you are now Star Master of Shadowed Star. Can you figure out a way to remedy this old master's situation? While I can communicate with the world principles of Shadowed Star somewhat, it is still impossible for me to alter them in any way. It seems that the only way now is for this old master to leave. Master, are you planning to leave Shadowed Star? If this old master doesn't leave, he will face troubles for the rest of his life and will be unable to cultivate again. Old Fae, are you willing to remain in the origin returning realm for the rest of your life? This old master finally managed to reach the Origin King realm, so he does not want to remain stuck here forever. Impossible. If not for this city lord's realm falling last time, he would have left Shadowed Star together with you. Since you've already decided, there's nothing more to say. You need not worry about Shadow Moon Hall, I will take care of it. Actually, I was just about to implement a plan that aliens quite well with old Qian's intentions. What? Yang Kai, do you also plan to leave Shadowed Star? Not only that, I am going to construct a cross-cultivation star space array. A cross-cultivation star space array? Shadowed Star has been closed off from the star field for long enough. It's time we were reconnected with the broader world. If this can be achieved, after a Shadowed Star cultivator reaches the peak of the Origin realm, they can freely leave to explore the mysteries of the Origin King realm. Can this really be achieved? We'll have to try to find out. At the very least, I don't think there will be a problem. What if masters from other cultivation stars try to invade Shadowed Star via the space arrays you arrange? Haha, you don't have to concern yourself about that. Wouldn't that pose a serious problem? Without High Heaven Sex Transmission Token, it is impossible to use the space arrays I set up. It seems like you've been planning this for some time now, of course. Arranging space arrays across Shadowed Star was simply a way of practicing for this. Good, good, good. As expected of the Shadowed Star Star Master. Then do you want to leave with me now or wait until one finished setting up the space array before departing? This old master will remain on Shadowed Star until you've finished setting up the space array. There are still some things to deal with in Shadow Moon Hall after all. Not to mention Elder Yi, Elder Yang and the others have always been regretting not breaking through in the blood prison trial last time, but now they have this great opportunity. This old master is certain that they'll be very happy too. Well, I still need to make some preparations. I'll come back to you when I've finished setting up everything. Old Qian, just wait for my good news. Now there are about 2,000 space spirit crystals in the sect. It should be enough to set up 3 or 4 cross-cultivation star space arrays. But old Qian reminded me, although the people without the transmission token cannot use the space array, but it is difficult to prevent them from destroying the array. Colored Glass Sect, Grand Crystal Mountain Range. Since Gong Aofu's colored glass sect has been subordinated to my high heaven section, I'm sure she won't disagree if I ask her for some thousand illusion colored glass, right? Subordinate Gong Aofui greets sect master, greets Madam sect masters. There are no outsiders here. Sect master Gong need not be so polite. I wonder why sect master has decided to visit my colored glass sect. Sister Dai Yuan, it's been a long time. I came here to obtain some thousand illusion colored glass. If sect master wants thousand illusion colored glass, things might be a bit difficult. We have accumulated some colored glass sect over the years, but only 2 or 3 fists worth. I don't know if this is enough for sect master. Certainly not. Then, shall I have Dai Yuan use her secret technique to collect some? Disciple cannot mine much, but I believe Yan Kai has his own methods. But what do you need thousand illusion colored glass for? Impudence. How dare you call sect master by his given name? It's fine, I've known Sister Dai Yuan for a long time. I need some thousand illusion colored glass to set up the cross-cultivation star space arrays to leave Shadowed Star. You want to leave Shadowed Star? If sect master has a way to mine thousand illusion colored glass, please come with me. You fool. When sect master took the initiative to bring you to greet him, why did you just brush him off? Then what should I have done? Gone up and pushed myself onto him? He is the strongest man on Shadowed Star, so there's no shame in actively trying to approach him. If it was me, I would do just that. I have no time to waste with you. Stupid senior sister. Usly woman. I'm so mad at you. Thousand illusion colored glass mountain. Sect master, does this living puppet really have such a magical ability? He's a very special existence and has helped me a lot over the years. However, I need a lot of thousand illusion colored glass. Please help yourself, sect master. It doesn't matter even if you dig out all of thousand illusion colored glass mountain. It's nothing so exaggerated. This thousand illusion colored glass mountain is not small. I only need about 1% of it. Even so, at the current rate, that should take 2 or 3 days. If sect master doesn't mind, why not spend some time on the main peak to rest first? After 2 days, we can come back here to check on your stone puppet's progress. 10 days later, inside High Heaven section, the cross-cultivation star space array has been set up. I wonder if it can connect to the star field. Xiao Xiao is back. Who told you to swallow so much? Spit out for me. It's not too late. Let's go to the star field with me and take a look around. Be safe. The Dead Zone. Last time I came here, I had relied on the powerful defenses of the Origin King grade starship to pass this region, but this time, I have to rely on myself. 5 elements indestructible tempering art. I didn't realize that feeling the mysteries of the Emperor pressure was even more helpful to my growth than absorbing the energy inside domain stones. Now Maisher has already reached the grand accomplishment stage. It's only 1 step away from the Origin King realm. After the Origin King realm, there is a higher realm, and above that is the realm where Yang Yin stands, the true owner of this Emperor pressure. It is a bit too ambitious to try to comprehend Emperor pressure right now. I'd better reach the Origin King realm and then come back. 1 year later. There are no living creatures here, which is very suitable to set up a space array. This space array will be a transfer point for Shadowed Star to contact the outside world. You can go and play by yourself. I also need to start setting up the space array. By adding thousand illusion colored glass into the array base, not only is the space array concealed perfectly, but it has also become much sturdier, so even if it were struck by a meteor or hit by a storm, it would not be damaged. This space array has successfully connected with the one in High Heaven sect, but whether it can teleport me there or not will need to be tested. Finished. Xiao Xiao, hurry. Let's go back to the sect. Where the hell did it stop? It didn't get caught up in something, did it? Finally, you're back. Where the hell have you been? What did you swallow? Spit it out and let me see. Profound star essence. 5 colored sand. And blue phoenix tear iron. Huh? What is this? This is heaven-seeking silver? Heaven-seeking silver is an extraordinary auxiliary material that can be added to almost any kind of artifact, a universally useful material. This piece of heaven-seeking silver is worth at least several million Saint crystals. Xiao Xiao. You've done a great job. Come on, put these away, let's go back and tell them the good news. Huh? Wait. What's going on? It is understandable that this dead star has a great deal of precious ore, but without world energy, how could Saint crystals possibly be produced here? Could it be that this Death Star is forming its own world principles? Where did you find these? Lead me there. Is it inside this giant pit? There are so many Saint crystals here. Could it be that the world principles are really formed? But I can't sense any world energy. Could it be? This is really a ruin. In that case, it makes sense that there are Saint crystals here, so a long time ago, this was a cultivation star. However, due to some kind of change, the world principles had collapsed, and its aura had dispersed, turning it into what it was now. Are there more ores in here? Okay, let's sow. An annihilation crystal lode. Heaven-grasping jade. 3 months later, 100 flowers peak. Sect Master, why have you returned so soon? I found a Death Star which is very suitable for setting up a space array. I only explored it for a month and already found 8 mineral lodes ranging from rich to poor, including an annihilation crystal lode, a heaven-grasping jade lode, a water cloud steel lode, and a Saint crystal lode. Could it be an ore star? I'm afraid so. However, even for High Heaven Sect, that ore star is too big to monopolize. Invite some of the sects that had good relationships with us and are reliable to share this news with, to join us. Since it is Sect Master's orders, this queen will naturally not object, but although there are a few sects we can cooperate with on this project, we cannot just give them benefits in vain. We should allow them to mine the ore there, but have them pay 30 or 40% to High Heaven Sect as tax. Also, this will have to wait until after we establish a foothold there. Yeah, Great Elder's thoroughness is reassuring. But Shadow Moon Hall will not need to pay any tax. I'll leave processing this matter in your hands. I'll refine some special transmission tokens as well to assist in the project. Great Elder didn't tell you? Why are you calling this old master here? This queen just told him that Sect Master had found a Death Star suitable for a transit station, and he rushed here. It's okay, I'll tell him on the way. Old Qian seems anxious to leave Shadowed Star. Indeed, this old master has been struck by lightning a few times these past few days. This old master was originally worried about what he would do if you did not return for a dozen years. Now that there is such an opportunity, this old master is very eager to take it. This seems to be a Death Star, right? From the outside it looks like this, but the real mysteries are hidden here. Underground? Not bad. Come with me. This is annihilation crystals. There is even an annihilation crystal lode here? Yes, because it naturally repels world energy, it can be used to arrange a spirit array which is capable of suppressing cultivators. Saint Onai, the famous annihilation isolation array, requires annihilation crystal for its array core. Don't be surprised yet, more surprises are coming. So what are you waiting for? Lead the way. Heaven-grasping jade. It's the heaven-grasping jade that can nourish the power of the soul. This is a priceless treasure. This old master has never seen it so many times in his life. Such a large heaven-grasping jade lode, the annihilation crystals are good, but they can suppress cultivators. Saint Chi, it will be quite difficult for us to collect them. Don't worry, I've thought about it. We can use this place to set up a camp, as there is already a site ready to be used here. With this place as the center, everyone can spread out and explore, mine ore, then return here to rest and recuperate. What do you two think? We've brought the building materials. In that case, this old master will be profiting from your preparedness. Shadow Moon Hall disciples, assist your brothers and sisters from High Heaven Sect in building some houses here. This will be our temporary home. Yes. Since there are great elder and old Chien sitting here, then I can continue exploring. Don't worry, if there are any unscrupulous people causing trouble, this old master will take care of them. Xiao Xiao, come out. Xiao Xiao has been swallowing all kinds of rare ores underground. It might even be able to acquire new abilities related to these ores' properties. Have you been drinking? Hiccup. It didn't swallow something it shouldn't have, did it? This is world principles? This fluctuation is quite faint, I can't be wrong, but how can a trace of world principles be born? Could it be that, did you swallow and refine the star source of this dead star? I can't believe this dead star still has its own star source. According to my previous speculations, this dead star was originally an extremely vibrant cultivation star that had for some reason died throughout thousands, so it's not impossible to say that it still has its star source. Come here, I'll take you out. You know you can't digest it, swallow it. Okay, you can go back to the space ring. What is this? Xiao Xiao. A few days later. Fortunately, the stone puppet seems fine, but could stone puppets evolve? Is it happening because it swallowed the almost dead star source? Looks like now I can only want to find out. After many days of cultivating, I faintly noticed a kind of barrier blocking my path forward. This should be the barrier which separates me from the Origin King realm. After Xiao Zhao's ovulation is complete, I will have to find a cultivation star and enter retreat in order to make a breakthrough attempt. This asteroid C is quietly suspended in the void, with no signs of movement, the perfect place to enter retreat for a while. Life auras? Such bad luck. These people sneakily hiding here are obviously plotting something nefarious. I will just quickly escape. An Origin King. Golden Blood Shield. Interesting. Not only was he able to sense our presence, he even managed to survive after taking this king's attack. Do any of you know who that was? Subordinate doesn't. Since none of you know him, he must really be a passerby, but this matter is very important and there is no room for mistakes, so even if he was just passing by, we cannot let him go. Sir, after taking your blow, will he survive? It never hurts to be cautious. Zhang Fu and Lu Dong, go bring his corpse back to this king. That was an Origin King grade artifact. What were the background of those people? My guess was correct. Some people are really chasing me. You think you can run away? Boy, you are pretty good. Even after suffering a blow from Senior Li's Soul Breaker Spear, you didn't immediately die. This Zhang is impressed. Senior Li? I have no grievances with you. Why would your Senior Li attack me? We truly have no grievances or grudges between us. You can only blame your bad luck for passing through here. Senior Li hates it when his plans are interrupted the most. What plans? Brat, you're about to die. Why bother asking so many questions? It is precisely because I'm about to die that I'm asking, so at least I don't die ignorant. You want to understand why you're about to die? It's not that I can't tell you. Enough nonsense. Enough nonsense, just hurry up and kill him. It's important we bring his corpse back to Senior Li as quickly as possible. Fair enough. This brat was able to take Senior Li's strike without dying, so he can't be an average guy. There must be many good things on him. How about we split whatever is in his ring 50-50? You want my things? I'm afraid they'll cost you your lives. Insane brat. What the hell are you up to? Brother Lu, dodge. Can you explain now? If I tell you what you want to know, will you let me go? What do you think? Since you won't let me go, why should I cooperate with you? Either way, I'll die. What? Have you decided yet? After cutting off your left arm, I will cut off your right. Then your left leg. Then your right leg. I believe that with your cultivation, you won't die even after that, so I'll then begin cutting off parts of your body. But don't worry, I'll make sure you survive long enough to witness your heart being cut apart. So you understand exactly how you died. Enough, whatever you want to know, I'll tell you. Just stop. Say it. Who are you guys and who are you trying to ambush by hiding here? We're from Sword Union. The one we're here to ambush is also from Sword Union. I'm not lying to you. The one we're here to ambush is our enemy. Although everyone belongs to Sword Union, there are different factions. In Sword Union, there are apparently several different factions, but two dominated above the rest. One faction is led by the current Union Master while the other is headed by the Vice Union Master. These two factions had been fighting one another for many years. Senior Li's full name is Li Minghai. He is an elder of Sword Union and a member of Vice Union Master's faction. This time we are here to ambush the rising star of the Union Master's faction, the direct descendant of Sword Union's Union Master Gutsan Yun, Gujien Xin. A rising star, even the descendant of your Union Master, is actually worth dispatching an Origin King to ambush? What is it about this person that you are all so afraid of? If it was just an ordinary Origin Realm Master, naturally we wouldn't need to pay him so much attention, but the young Union Master possesses the Universe Sword Body. He has now reached the Third Order Origin Returning Realm. If he breaks through to the Origin King Realm, the Vice Union Master's faction will have no future. Some type of special constitution, isn't it? What's so terrifying about it? The young Union Master is only 60 years old this year yet has already reached the Third Order Origin Returning Realm. What isn't terrifying about it? I think your true age is also not very big, and your strength is quite good, but if you were to be facing our young Union Master, it's not certain who would win or lose. People like you will collide with each other one day, creating great sparks, but that will all depend on the young Union Master escaping this tribulation alive. You speak too much nonsense. Universe Sword Body, interesting, let's go and join in the fun. Why haven't Zhang Fu and Lu Dong come back? With their skills, could they have failed? That guy took a blow from Senior Li and was lucky to have even survived. How could he have the strength to fight against Zhang Fu and Lu Dong? However, it is strange they have not come back after so long. Should we go out and look for them? No, if they cannot even handle such a simple matter, their lives are worthless. Do not act carelessly. Within a day or two the young Union Master's starship will pass through here. Just wait quietly. I will wait for the young Union Master to arrive and for the two sides to fight so I could find an opportunity to launch my own sneak attack. Waiting here like this is quite boring. Xiao Xiao, he is going to break out of it, shell. Inside the sealed world bead. Xiao Xiao is about to come out. There is no special changes in Xiao Xiao. Show me your bigger form. And your lava armor? Yeah, there are no noticeable changes. After all, after swallowing an almost dead star source his reaction was extremely strong and even caused him to revert to a stone cocoon form. Li Minghai's aura has completely disappeared. Looks like the young Union Master is coming. This young Union Master had come rather quickly. No wonder Li Minghai had not hesitated to attack me. The time before their plan was to start was very soon and Li Minghai had not wanted there to be any accidents. Origin Grade Starships. Sword Union was indeed worthy to be a super force. It's an ambush. I failed to break through that ship's defenses. That's to be expected since it's a Origin Grade starship. Li Minghai. So it's you. It's this old master. You dare attack this young master? Do you understand the consequences of your actions? The consequences of attacking the young Union Master, this old master is well aware. However, if young Union Master thinks he can dissuade this old master with such flimsy talk of rules, this old master will have to disappoint. Good, very good. It seems that you are ready to bear the violent anger of this young master. Li Minghai, this young master has only one question. How did you know that this young master would travel through here? Young Union Master already knows the answer in his heart. Why bother asking this old master? It seems that there are traitors around this young master. Very well, once this is all over, this young master will root them out. Young Union Master need not worry about such matters as you have no future. Kill them all, don't let a single one escape. Young Union Master, do you want to take your own life or do you need this old master to send you on your way? Old dog, you think you've already defeated this young master? Young Union Master is indeed a dragon among men, with your universe sword body and your left and right sword servants who have cultivated together with you since, but Young Union Master has childhood. You are truly extremely not arrived at the origin king difficult to deal with realm, after all. If you had already reached the origin king realm, this old master would definitely not be your opponent. Unfortunately, Young Union Master is destined to be unable to escape today. Whether I can escape this crisis today or not, you will know after you try. Sun, moon, and stars, the three swords' brilliant secret technique is truly deserving of its reputation. Unfortunately, your left and right sword servants are slightly worse than your own, and you are not an origin king. Let this old master show you just how big the gap between the origin realm and the origin king realm is. Domain. Bright Sea Domain Dividing Mirror. To think Union Master gave you this treasure. Gu Jian Xian surrender your life. Wishful thinking. The cultivation of those two women is obviously inferior to Gu Jian Xian, but looks like these three mad cultivated some kind of profound secret technique that allowed them to consolidate their strength and exert a force far beyond that of an ordinary origin realm master. This young Union Master of Sword Union is quite impressive. Not good, someone is coming this way. They are He Zhao and He Miao? If nothing unexpected happened, they would fly past me in a few breaths. Sigh, it can only be like this. You can't get away. What are you dawdling for? Come here quickly. Yan Kai? Is it really you? What's wrong? After only a few years you don't recognize me anymore? When did you become so powerful? Why are you here in the first place? Are you with Li Minghai? Little sister, don't talk nonsense. If he was with Li Minghai, why would he bother helping us just now? He Miao, seems you are still as scatterbrained as before. I'm sorry, I was just too frightened. Yang Kai, can you do me a favor? What favor? Please save our honored master. Your honored master? U11 is here too? We were only able to escape thanks to honored master delaying the enemy. I don't know how long she can hold on, big brother Yang. Can you? The main reason why I am hiding here is to launch a sneak attack against that Li Minghai. Li Minghai? That's an origin king. I'm serious. When I passed by here before, I was attacked by him, which is why I remained. So it's not convenient for me to come forward now. However, since He Miao calls me Bis brother, I can't just sit back and watch. Come out. Master, what are your orders? Lu Yan, accompany and protect them. Lu Yan will obey master's orders. Thank you. Well, take care. With Lu Yan's assistance, the safety of the two sisters will be assured. However, the situation here is very dangerous. It seems that, if nothing happens, Gu Jian Xian will ultimately lose. If I draw closer, Li Minghai will definitely notice me. I'd better watch the battle from here. Young Union Master, if this is the extent of your ability, then this old master will be sending you to the afterlife today. Paltry tricks. Even now you insist on this few resistance, Young Union Master? Are you all right, Ling Yu and Xing? Let's see if you can protect both. Ling Yu, watch out. And Xing. This old master admires Young Union Master's loving heart and righteousness, but, though you manage to save one, can you save the other as well? Run, Li Minghai. Young Master, you must go. Sister Ling Yu would not want you to throw your life away here. As long as you can escape, Sister Ling Yu's death won't be in vain. What's that? When did you? Junior, I'll make you pay for this. You won't have the chance. He vanished? Space Force. Old Dog Li. Young Master. Li Minghai. He didn't die, Junior. This old master will make you pay the price one day. He must not escape. Young Master, That person just now, he's not from our sword union, we can figure it out later, but we need to go support the others first. Old Dog Lead brought a lot of masters with him. I am afraid they won't. What's this? What is that red light? Is it also because of that person? Pear I ask honored friend's name? For this life-saving kindness, this Gu is extremely grateful. If it is convenient, could friend come out and meet with me? Haha, young Union Master is too polite. You are third young Master Shuiyu? Do I look like such a womanly? Sorry, this Gu and third young Master Shuiyu have not met for many years. Then is your Excellency Zipong? Ho! It seems young Union Master believes only young masters from other great forces are qualified to speak with you? Haha, this Gu meant no such thing. It's just that this Gu finds it difficult to imagine that someone could become so strong without the support of such a great force. It's fine. I am not a person from any great force. My name is Yang Kai. So it is Brother Yang. Brother Yang has a question. When I passed by here before, Li Minghai attacked me by surprise, so I decided to lie in ambush here to return the favor. Since it was supposed to be a sneak attack, why didn't Brother Yang wait for a better opportunity? What young Union Master wants to ask is why I saved you. Yes. It would be a pity for a man who is willing to sacrifice himself for his woman to die just like that. It seems that Brother Yang is also a man among men. This Gu being able to encounter Brother Yang here is truly an honor. The other reason is, I am acquainted with someone from your sword union. Oh? Brother Yang knows someone from our sword union? Who is it that Brother Yang knows? Big Brother Yang. Thank you, Yang Kai. If not for your help, we would all have perished here. This mistress and her disciples are eternally grateful. You are welcome. Sure enough, Brother Yang is actually acquainted with Lady Yu and her disciples. If Brother Yang doesn't object, why not come aboard this Gu's starship to rest? Might I ask what young Union Master's destination is for this trip? Brother Yang can just call me Brother Gu. As for Brother Yang's question, this Gu is heading towards Azure Tree Star this time. It is one of the cultivation stars under the jurisdiction of my sword union and about a month's journey away from here. Looks like that cultivation star will be good place. Since Brother Gu has made such a generous invitation, then this Yang will be imposing on you. This Gu will offer the finest entertainment. I guarantee that Brother Yang will be satisfied. The space spirit crystal I have on hand is only enough to arrange one more space array. As for Li Minghai's space ring, there is a lot of wealth stored inside, but there are no space spirit crystals there either. This soul breaker spear is a good artifact, but amongst the people I knew, there isn't anyone suited to using it. Come in. Big Brother Yang. Am I disturbing you? No, have a seat. How have you been these past years? Pretty good. All those years ago, because such massive losses were incurred during that operation, Honored Master almost suffered a disaster. In the end, though, a high-level elder from Sword Union stepped forward to put in a good word for her. That elder, for this reason, we was a supporter of sisters and honored Gu Jian Xin. Master began to follow young Union Master. By the way, how much do you know about your young Union Master, Gu Jian Xin? Young Union Master is humble, respectful, and righteous. He is the successor Union Master has placed his hopes on. Not only is his cultivation high, but his combat strength is also excellent as well. It seems that only Shuiyu, Heng Luo Chamber of Commerce's third young master, and Purple Star's Zi Dong are able to compete with him among the younger generation of the star field. Is that so? There is also Su Bin Bai. He is the disciple of an Origin King Realm Master named Wu Dao. Su Bin Bai could not be worse than Gu Jian Xin, Shuiyu, or Zi Dong, perhaps even slightly stronger. Then Gu Jian Xin's trip to Azure Tree Star this time, do you know what its purpose is? I don't. We were simply following orders, Big Brother Yang. What's wrong? Is there something else? It's nothing. Please have a good rest. There must be something wrong with Hizao. She wanted to say something to me just now, but ultimately decided not to. Elder sister, why didn't you say anything? Big Brother Yang is a good person, so he would definitely not sit back and watch if you asked. I believe so too, but this matter has nothing to do with him, it's our own affair. If we don't do something, we'll really have to. With that person, I don't want to. If it weren't or Senior changed shelter all those years ago, we and Honored Master would not have escaped punishment. He is Senior Chang's son, and it is precisely because of this that Honored Master was unable to refuse Senior Chang's proposal. If that day comes, I'll butcher that Chang QT Yang brat first. Can I come in? Come in. Lady Yu? This mistress wants to ask young Master Yang to show mercy and save He Zhao and He Miao from a miserable fate. What's happening to them? One of them must marry a strange man, one who is not normal. Have a seat first, then we can talk. Okay. During the events of that year, Sword Union had suffered huge losses. According to the Union's laws, I should have been killed. At the last moment though, an elder from Sword Union named Qin Wu Hui had spoken on our behalf and saved our lives and status. Qin Wu Hui has a protégé son named Qin Chi Yang. This boy relied on his father's prestige to run rampant. One day, he provoked an opponent he should not have and suffered a serious wound to his soul which essentially turned him into a fool. After many years, Qin Wu Hui is now thinking about finding a marriage partner for his son so he could produce a few heirs, so he is targeting the two sisters He Zhao and He Miao. Did he beg you to marry your disciple to his son? If that was the case, I was not so embarrassed. He didn't go to me to discuss this matter though, and instead reported it to young Union Master directly. Qin Wu Hit has followed young Union Master for many years and is both hardworking and loyal. Now, he simply wanted to arrange a marriage for his son, so how could young Union Master refuse? After receiving this request, young Union Master directly ordered me to discuss with He Zhao and He Miao about which of them would marry Qin Chi Yang. Young Union Master wants to make friends with you, so perhaps if you tell him, he will not refuse. If young Master Yang can let young Union Master cancel this marriage, this mistress swears that even if she must die the cruelest of deaths, she will find a way to repay you. You owe the Qin Wu Hui a great debt of kindness, so if this matter is truly resolved by me, then you three master and disciples will certainly bear the reputation of ingratitude. How do you plan on maintaining a foothold in Sword Union in the future under such circumstances? If young Master Yang does not object, he might as well directly ask young Union Master for those two girls directly. They only have third-order Saint King cultivation, so the young Union Master will not refuse you. In the future, even if you take them as maids or concubines, it won't matter. This mistress can see that those two girls have favorable impressions of young Master Yang, so I am sure they will not reject you. After all, young Master Yang is a dragon among men like young Union Master. You're their honored master, how could you, then young Master Yang, this matter, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Today's banquet is just a small event to thank Brother Yang for his saving grace. From now on, Brother Yang is this Su's friend and benefactor. This glass is to show my respect for Brother Yang. With Brother Gu being go straight forward, this Yang won't stand on ceremony. Brother Yang, this Gu has an awkward request to make. I wonder if you'd be willing to listen. Brother Gu can speak frankly. Although old Dos Li deserved his death, he was still one of my Sword Union's elders in the end, and that Soul Breaker Spear was one of my Sword Union's treasures. Brother Gu wants to take back the Soul Breaker Spear? Now that he is dead, however, it is this Gu's responsibility to bring the Soul Breaker Spear back to the Homestar and inform the Union Master about what has transpired. Since old Dos Li was killed by Brother Yang, the Soul Breaker Spear should belong to you, but, without it, things will be difficult for this upon his return. Of course, this Gu guarantees he will compensate Brother Yang appropriately, so he does not suffer a loss in exchange for the Soul Breaker Spear. As long as the value does not exceed the value of the Soul Breaker Spear itself, this Gu will definitely acquire it for you. Since Brother Su is so sincere, then this Yang will oblige. But there's no need to rush this discussion of compensation, I have a more important thing to do. Excuse me, which one of you is Senior Qin Wu Hui? There is no need for young Master Yang to address this old master as senior. What advice does young master? Actually, I have something I wish to give senior, and I hope you will not refuse. Young Master Yang, this is, senior might as well open it. This is, a 7 orifices cleansing pill? Is that true? What? Don't think it's fake. Is this really a 7 orifices cleansing pill? Young Master Yang, why would you? I heard that during a battle against a powerful opponent, Senior Qing's son suffered a severe injury to his soul. These 7 orifices cleansing pill should be the appropriate medicine for this situation. Although I dare not say it is a miracle cure, it should be able to fully restore young Lord Qing's soul over time. There are only a few pills in existence that can completely heal this kind of injury. The 7 orifices cleansing pill is one of them. But this old master was useless, even unable to find the monster core of a 7-colored elk. 7-colored elk is an ancient species which has long disappeared in this star field. Brother Jin, it is not your fault. This pill is something I obtained by chance in the Emperor Garden. The Emperor Garden. I see, only in a place like the Emperor Garden would such an ancient pill exist. When the Emperor Garden opened, this goo was in the middle of a critical retreat and could not enter. It's a shame. If this goo had gone, he may have been able to befriend Brother Yang a few years ago. It's not too late now. Young Master Yang, this Qin is undeserving of such a gift. Senior need not speak so. Giving this pill to Senior Qin is actually because I need Senior, as Senior knows. Qin's assistants with He Zhao and He Miao are old something. Acquaintances of mine. However, I've recently learned that they have a somewhat complicated relationship with young Lord Qin. This matter stemmed from this old master's selfishness, forcing He Zhao and He Miao against their wishes into an unfortunate decision. This old master guarantees that the previous agreement will be cancelled. Big Brother Yang, thank you, Senior. He Zhao, He Miao. This old master has troubled you this past year. Accept these as compensation. I hope you can assist the young master with all your heart in the future and not bear a grudge against this old master. Disciple would not dare. Disciple thanks Elder Qin for his generous reward. This is all thanks to him. Brother Yang, you doing this makes this goo wonder how he is going to compensate you. What kind of compensation do you want? Please do not hesitate. This goo is ready to lose a pound of flesh to you. Actually, I have already thought about what I'd like as compensation and for Brother Gu. It should be a simple matter. Our destination for this trip is Azure Tree Star, right? And this Azure Tree Star is under the direct control of Sword Union? I want a site covering a radius of 10,000 kilometers. I do not need it to be a particularly rich region, just so long as it is not barren, it will be fine. 10,000 kilometers? 5,000 kilometers is also fine. Ha ha ha, Brother Yang is far too polite. Regarding cultivation stars like Azure, forget 10 Tree Star, my Sword Union 1,000 kilometers, controls 3. Even 100,000 kilometers is fine. 100,000 kilometer territory on Azure Tree Star is nothing. Good, it's settled then. When we arrive on Azure Tree Star, this OU will have someone arrange it. As for what site Brother Yang would like, you can make your own decision. Since Brother Su has said this much, this Yang will naturally accept. There's no need for politeness between us. Brother Yang, might I ask what you want this site for? Do you plan on settling down on Azure Tree Star? I've no intention of settling down, but building a temporary residence might not be a bad idea. Brother Su, might I discuss another business deal with you? Brother Yang, please speak. I need a large amount of space spirit crystals. I don't know if Brother Su could provide them. Of course, I will purchase them with Saint crystals or exchange them for other valuables so your Sword Union won't suffer a loss. Brother Yang is too serious. Since it's a transaction, this Su will naturally not refuse, but space spirit crystals are a scarce commodity in the star field, so it will have to wait until we reach Azure Tree Star before I can make some inquiries for you. Then I shall trouble you. Come on, let's get drunk tonight. Azure Tree Palace. Greetings, young Union Master. Subordinate has been anticipating your arrival. There are no outsiders here, so why must Aunt Lon act so politely? Aunt Lon is the Star Master of Azure Tree Star and is responsible for all of Sword Union's matters here. By the way, Brother Yang. Star Master? This woman is only a First Order Origin King Realm Master. How could she become a Star Master? Haha, it's not what Brother Yang thinks. This Star Master is not the kind of Star Master you imagine, it's just a title. I see. Little brother seems quite surprised. Could it be you've met a Star Master before? Well, I had the honor of meeting Sir Luo Hai on Green Mountain Star a few years ago. A few years ago? It seems that this brother had participated in the Blood Prison trial. Unfortunately, it seems that less than 2 years after the Blood Prison trial, Luo Hai was killed. This incident shocked the entire star field. This young master also heard about that incident. Unexpectedly, someone like Luo Hai could be killed. Who could have been responsible? By the way, Aunt Lon, I was ambushed by Li Ming Hai on my way here this time. It was all thanks to Brother Yang's help though, otherwise, I'm afraid I would have met disaster. Where is that bastard Li Ming Hai now? Daring to do such a thing, there will be no place for him in the star field again. He's dead. I killed him, but I only gave him a sneak attack while he was concentrated on fighting Brother Su. In fact, I brought Brother Yang here this time mainly to consult with you about something. Brother Yang wants to build a palace on Azure Tree Star and needs a lot of land about 100,000 kilometers across. Does Aunt Lon have any appropriate locations? 100,000 kilometers, there are many options, but I do not know what kind of location little brother would prefer, so why don't we discuss this matter while consulting Azure Tree Star's map tomorrow? Then I shall trouble you, Senior. Little brother need not be so polite. You saved young master's life, so 100,000-kilometer territory is nothing to Sword Union. Junior will take his leave first then. I look forward to meeting you again tomorrow, Senior. Well, no one can hear us now. Young master, that Yang Kai, is he credible? According to my observations along the way, he has nothing to do with Sword Union, and him appearing where Li Ming Hai was lying in ambush for me was simply a coincidence. Li Ming Hai dying was almost entirely thanks to him. Aunt Lon, you've lived many years, but have you ever heard of an Origin Realm cultivator killing an Origin King before? No. Oh? You said your Aunt Lon has lived many years? Are you saying your Aunt Lon is old? Moreover, according to my observations, he actually used Space Force to sneak attack Li Ming Hai. Space Force? He's able to use such a strange power in battle? It's more than that. Suffice it to say, I only want to make friends with him, and definitely not become enemies, so I will have to ask Aunt Lon to pay some more attention to him in the future. Rest assured, since he wants 100,000-kilometer territory here, there will always be opportunities for us to come into contact in the future. Good. Tell me in detail about the fight between you and Li Ming Hai. Aunt Lon is very curious. The next day, Azure Tree Palace. Star Master has an important matter to discuss. Please follow me. Brother Gu. Senior Luo asked me to see her. It's as you think. Come with me. You remain here. Execute anyone who dares try to intrude. Yes. Is this a model of Azure Tree Star shrunk down countless times? Is this the map Senior mentioned yesterday? Little brother's intuition is sharp. This is indeed a tiny replica of Azure Tree Star. It took many cultivators from our Sword Union 100 years to survey all of Azure Tree Star's environments, measuring each region and categorizing them to complete this design. There are many conveniences to this thing. The different colors correspond to different geographical environments, and depending on the color's depth, one could tell the richness of the ambient world energy in those areas. The lighter the color, the thinner the world energy, and vice versa. Because little brother wants a piece of land 100,000 kilometers, which is neither big nor small, so this queen has selected a few locations for you to choose from. Of course, these are just areas this queen thinks are suitable. This is the first place this queen selected. This area is surrounded by mountains and rivers and is rich in materials as well as world energy. There is also a city nearby, which would fall under little brother's jurisdiction. A city? Is that all right? It's no big deal, it's just a single city. Indeed, on Azure Tree Star, there are at least 8,000 such cities. Having little brother assume command of it would be this place's blessing. If little brother is not satisfied with this place, then how about here? This place is also quite good. This queen has been here before and can attest to its beautiful scenery and numerous great beauties. Senior Luo, is there a suitable place on the sea? On the sea? So little brother would like to live next to the sea. What do you think about this position? This place is called Twin Shark Island. This is it. How does this look like a bad deal? Brother Yang, unfortunately, this goo cannot take you there in person. I have come to Azure Tree Star on important business, so my time is quite limited. Brother Goo doesn't need to pay it any mind. I can find my way to Twin Shark Island. Moreover, with this token given to me by Senior Luo, traveling and making arrangements will be convenient. That's good. But Brother Yang, there are a few people here who would like to travel with you to Twin Shark Island. I hope you won't refuse. Someone wants to go with me? Who? Young Master Yang. Big Brother Yang. I've expelled them from Sword Union. As the young Union Master, I have such rights. Then, I asked them what they plan to do in the future, and they all said they wanted to follow you. I wonder if you'd be willing to take them in. Many thanks for your kindness, Brother Goo. As for the space spirit crystals you need, for the time being, I was unable to gather much, but she will do her best to collect some and have them sent to you later. You should have a lot to discuss, so I won't bother you. Are you willing to follow me? I have a sect called High Heaven Sect. Would you like to join? As long as the young lord is willing to give us shelter, this U11 is willing to do her best to serve him. Good, then from now on, you will follow me. I won't treat you badly. This is the Feather Spirit Arrow and the Array Plate. Take them. Many then, young master. Here are 2 Origin Condensing Pills. It will help break through to the Origin Condensing Realm. It's for us? The sect headquarters is a long way away, so you won't have an opportunity to visit it in the short term, but rest assured, a day will come when I bring you to see it. For now, let's go and take a look at our territory. Half a month later, Twin Shark Island. What is your island master's name and where is he? Take me to see him. Travelers, what business do you have here on Twin Shark Island? Island master has been waiting for young lord. Please converse with me. Subordinate Zhu Liang greets Senior. Island Master Zhu doesn't need to act so polite. You will remain as Island Master in the future, and you will manage Twin Shark Island as before. Tell me about the will not interfere in any of situation on Twin Shark your affairs. Island. Twin Shark Island is approximately 100,000 kilometers across and has fairly rich world energy. However, it doesn't produce any notable resources, making supplies a slight problem. Currently, there are roughly 200,000 residents on the island. The average cultivation level here is not high. Despite his lack of talent, your subordinate here is actually the strongest master on Twin Shark Island at the First Order Origin Returning Realm. In addition to me, there are 3 other First Order Origin Returning Realm cultivators on the island who serve as the Deputy Island Master and Elders. 500,000 kilometers east of Twin Shark Island there is a city which is connected via space array. In the surrounding million-kilometer region, there are many other islands with similar situations to Twin Shark Island, and the relationship between the islands is fairly peaceful with only occasional contact. Good. Call some people and build a palace for me on the southeast side. But this area is near the sea, and there are many dangerous sea bass there. Every time the sea beast attacks, many people will die. Don't worry about that. Here are the funds required to build the castle. If there are any problems you cannot handle, you can inform Lady Yu and she will convey it to me. Half a month later, Yang Kai's palace. I didn't expect the palace so soon. Now that the palace has been finished and cross-cultivation space array has been formed, it's time to go then. I'll be right back. If someone with a token inscribed with the word High suddenly appears at the palace, there's no need to panic. They're all from High Heaven sect. Just be nice to them. Yes. The underground ruins of Death Star. This place has really changed a lot, Yan Kai. It really is you. Sect Master, did you find a suitable cultivation star this time? Yes, I have built a palace on Azure Tree Star, Great Elder. When do we leave them? I think, only after she awakens, will I attend to my own affairs. If I were to really break through to the Origin King realm on Azure Tree Star, it would become difficult for me to stay on Shadowed Star for an extended period of time. Sect Master Qian's circumstances are the best example. All right then, in any case, since it's Great Elder, as long as the time is right, it shouldn't be too difficult to break through to the Origin King realm. By the way, you've been mining here for some time now. Have you found a Space Spirit crystal mineral lode? No, although this or star is extremely rich, we've yet to discover a Space Spirit crystal lode. Looks like we can only count on Brother Gu's side. In any case, I came back this time just to tell you the good news. As for when you will go to Azure Tree Star, you can arrange that amongst yourselves. Yonkai's Palace. Sect Master has finally returned. Someone from Sword Union is here. Take me to see them. Little brother is young master's friend. This queen should naturally come here personally. These are the Space Spirit crystals that little brother requested, although this queen tried her best to collect them. As you know, Space Spirit crystals are very rare, so I don't know if this quantity can meet your requirements. Not enough. The formation of Space Spirit crystals is quite difficult, and generally speaking, they only appear as byproducts in different mineral lodes, making their number quite scarce. However, this queen has heard of a place where numerous void cracks form large. Is little brother interested in numbers of Space Spirit crystals, perhaps looking for Space Spirit crystals on his own? This is the real purpose of Senior coming here in person, right? Since you've seen through me, then I won't bother hiding. I wonder if little brother is interested in going there. And if I say I'm not? Well, in addition to Space Spirit crystals that may exist there, that place is also home to shocking void beasts. Shocking void beasts? It looks like Senior knows I am proficient in the Tao of Space. Was it Gu Jian Xian who told you? You may rest assured, only I and young master know of this. No one else will. It doesn't matter if others know or not. If I was afraid that people would know, I wouldn't have used Space Force to kill Li Ming Hai. Little brother, since you cultivate the pad of space and have significant achievements in this domain, you must be aware of the benefits a shocking void beast's monster core would have for you. This kind of exotic beast, which can freely shuttle the void, is said to have gone extinct long ago, but there is one place where they still survive. If you can obtain one of their monster cores, I think your comprehension of the Tao of Space will increase a level. Since it has long been extinct, how do you know where it is? If I told you that there is a higher realm above the Origin King realm, would you think I am lying to you? No. Someone once told me that the martial Tao has no peak. The Origin King realm can naturally not be the ultimate goal of us cultivators. So that's how it is. No one knows whether the Origin King realm is the highest realm a cultivator can reach. But with a legendary character like the Starry Sky Great Emperor having once appeared, many Origin Kings feel that there must be a realm above the Origin King realm. Additionally, above the star field we live in, there must also be a higher realm. Why do you say that? Because the place I spoke of to you is actually a fragment that was severed from that higher realm. We call it the Severed World. Thank you. Since you can accompany this queen, I believe the journey will be much safer. Senior Luo is too polite. I'm only interested in the shocking void beasts. I'm not going to lie. I've encountered a bottleneck in my cultivation. If I can obtain the shocking void beast's monster core, it will help me make a qualitative leap in my comprehension of the Tao of Space. No matter what, this queen still wants to give you her sincere thank. Do you know the other Origin Kings who will be entering? The Severed World's entrance is wrapped in countless void cracks. Once in a while, the surrounding void cracks will stabilize, and the entrance can be opened. At that time, it is necessary for multiple origin kings to jointly execute a special secret technique, and then we can enter. I know some of them, and I will recognize the names of others even if I've never met them before. It looks like we have arrived. Follow me. That's the entrance. The space force fluctuations coming from it are indeed chaotic. The chaotic fluctuations here can help me comprehend the mysteries of the Tao of space. These people are basically all Origin King Realm Masters. Elder Luo dares to come to this place? So it is Elder Cui. Since Elder Cui can come, why can't this queen come? This Cui certainly didn't mean to imply that, but the severed world is extremely dangerous. Is Elder Luo not afraid she might accidentally perish inside? Elder Cui need not concern himself with this queen's safety, he should instead worry about his own. Elder Luo, although there are some misunderstandings between you and me, in the end, we're both elders of Sword Union. Since we've both come here, why not work together? This Luo Lan will take Elder Chui's kindness to heart, but this queen is not alone this time. Elder Cui should invite someone else. Elder Luo brought this little boy with he. Why has this old master never seen him before? Elder Luo bringing a junior here. Do you want him to gain something from the severed world, or perhaps expect him to break through to the Origin King realm? This Cui is also an elder of Sword Union. It seems he is an opponent from Sword Union's Vice Union Master's faction. Boy, the severed world is very dangerous. Be careful not to die inside. Mind your own business. You. What a farce. If your Sword Union has internal disputes, just solve them quickly by yourselves. Why put them on display here? Or do you want this old master to referee a fight between you two? The winner stays and the loser can scram. We've shown Senior and I something embarrassing. This mistress did not have such intentions. Senior and I need not pay it any mind. I was simply making a joke with Elder Luo. Humph. Since that's the case, then be quiet and don't disturb this old master. Who is that Senior and I? Both of you seemed quite wary of him. His name is Ni Guang and he belongs to Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. He's a second-order Origin King, so why wouldn't Cui Hong and I fear him? So that's how it is. Hens Luo Chamber of Commerce, you can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. Do you know that young man? Do you know who he is? I know, of course I know. You actually have such a wide range of contacts. Are you friends? I have some entanglements with him. Entanglements? Why do I feel that there is some hatred between you two, young man? Do you want to travel together with this old master? No way. Who is this brat? How could Senior and I even invite him to join? Hateful woman. Junior is moved by Senior's kindness, but Junior's strength is low, so he is afraid if he were to travel together with Senior, he would only become a burden. Seems you have some self-awareness, but since this old master has invited you, naturally he has the confidence to protect you, or are you questioning this old master's strength and methods? Senior has great strength and superb cultivation. Junior doesn't dare doubt that, but Junior came here today with Senior Luo, so a true man should act decisively and not quibble about such minor issues. In that case, you and Elder Luo can join hands with this old master. What do you think? Since Senior and I has offered so kindly, it would be impolite for this mistress to refuse. Brother Yang, who would have expected that we would you? Would meet once more. I didn't expect to see you here. It must be fate. Let me say this first, I have no interest in crossing dragons and swords with other men, so don't get close to me. What nonsense crossing dragons and swords? What it means, you know in your heart. You, if you dare to speak impertinently again, I'll kill you. Are you willing you? Come here. Young people are always ignorant and arrogant, haha, it is as Senior and I says. In that case, you and Elder Luo can join hands with this old master. What do you think? Since Senior and I has offered so kindly, it would be impolite for this mistress to refuse. Brother Yang, who would have expected that we would meet once more? I didn't expect to see you here. It must be fate. Let me say this first, I have no interest in crossing dragons and swords with other men, so don't get close to me. You. What nonsense crossing dragons and swords? Have I wounded his self-esteem? Will he be sad? Aren't women supposed to have special feelings for their first man? Am I wrong? Who is whose first man? Although there hasn't been much progress between you and me, at the very least, we've been intimate, with no barriers between you. When? Bastard, let me go. Did I even need to? Where else but Monster Emperor Star could you find that kind of shameless enchantress? Forget it, enough about that. You mean the stone tablet which came out of the stone monument? Do you know what is recorded on that stone tablet? I don't know. Although I do not know what is recorded on it, I know it is the key to allowing my father to break through to the Third Order Origin King. So, I have to obtain it. President AIOU? How can you be so certain of what is recorded on it? Why are you confident that your father can break through to the Third Order after obtaining it? You don't even know what it is. My Hangluo Chamber of Commerce has a glorious inheritance stretching back over 10,000 years, so we possess some information that is not known to the public. This is something you should understand. In a sense, Shuiyu was right. After all, with the identity and heritage of AIOU, a veteran origin king, and the star refining art, it would not be impossible for him to refine a star source, and once he succeeded, he would surely be able to successfully break through after receiving the blessings from that star source. I hope you can give me that thing. Even if it's just a copy, it doesn't matter. That stone tablet recorded some kind of secret technique or secret art, right? I need to think about this. No problem, but before you make a decision, you'll have to act together with me. With an Guang watching, I think it's impossible for me to get away from you. Who knows, your strongest talent is definitely escaping from trouble. Shuiyu, what do you want? Can you not get so close? Who are the people here? Do you know? Some I know, some I don't. Then that person, do you know who he is? No. Why? Is there something wrong with him? I don't know if I'm thinking too much, but I felt like he was paying attention to me for a while now. Kakik, that person, is very dangerous. Don't provoke him. Uncle and I, what is his background? I don't know. Of all the origin kings I know and know of, none of them are similar to this person, but this old master can tell he is very strong, possibly not weaker than me. Regardless, don't provoke him. This person's aura is filled with cold, evil energy, so he must have cultivated some kind of demonic secret art. You should not provoke anyone here. Right. The old one over there is called Kong Fa, an elder of the Ridge of the Star River, and the other is Su Wei of the Abandoned Lair. The Ridge of the Star River and the Abandoned Lair are the most evil sects of the Star Field, and they have committed countless crimes. Even your Hangluo Chamber of Commerce was robbed by them? Not only us, almost everyone had been robbed by them at least once. Hump, that old dog also came. Purple Star Sect Master, Z Long Second Order Origin King, ha ha ha. It seems this old master has come a little late and made everyone wait. Purple Star Young Master, Z Dong Third Order Origin Realm, no one was waiting for you, Z Long. Stop flattering yourself. Then, why didn't you open the entrance yet? Z Long? Then this must be the Purple Star's young master Z Dong. However, Shuiyu doesn't have a good impression of him. There is no need to speak any further. Since everyone is here, let's begin. Let's go, everyone. Done. The void cracks are stabilized now. Brother and I, this old master will be going on ahead. Make sure you don't die inside. Let's go in too. Fortunately, we didn't appear somewhere dangerous. This is. My share is quite heavily suppressed. And my strength has been weakened by half at least. Don't bother. Everyone is like this. Not only our share, but even Uncle Nee's domain is suppressed here. The world principles here are powerful and profound, having a strong impact on both Shi and domain. Since we are already here, let's recover the Saint Chi we just spent. Yes, opening the entrance consumed a lot of Saint Chi, but fortunately we arrived at a safe place. Let go. When did you become so strong? Don't look down on others too much, beautiful. If someone sees us like this, how would you explain it? Your mouth says no, but your body is still quite honest. Who is calling me so early? Gee, my head hurts. Where is this place? Why am I here? What was I doing before? I can't remember. Yan Kai. Get out here. Who is calling? Have you finally lost your mind? It's been 3 days and you still didn't clean the yard. Do you still want food? If you don't want to work, then get out of High Heaven Pavilion. My name is Yan Kai. I'm a trial disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. It's been 3 years since I joined the sect, but I still do not meet the requirements of the sect to become a formal disciple. Ha ha ha. Sorry, Senior Brother Zhou. I'll be more careful in the future. Yes, I will go and work now. Hey, why were you so late today? Senior Brother. Please choose me today. I will end it quickly with a single punch. Let's start. I choose you. Humph, and here you go, finally. Someone is there. Really? Must be some small animal. Who are you? Ugh, it hurts. Why do I feel like that woman felt incredibly important to me? 1 year later, trial disciple Yan Kai, for failing to meet the sex requirements before the time limit, you are hereby expelled from High Heaven Pavilion. Junior Brother, are you descending the mountain? Su Yin, crap. Why did I call her by name? Eldest Senior Sister's name is not one you are qualified to call out. Eldest Senior Sister, don't bother with him. The outside world is extremely dangerous. After Junior Brother descends the mountain, he should set off as early as possible. Be careful on the road. The sooner you depart, the earlier you will return. Eldest Senior Sister, that guy is just a trial disciple who was expelled from sect and will never return. There's no need to worry about him. Is that so? I think he will be back. From now on, I have nothing to do with High Heaven Pavilion. Are you the Senior Sister I saw before? Sorry, the wind is too strong. I can't hear anything you said. Yang Family Mansion. I did not take part in the Yang family. Eldest brother Yang Wei won the war. She is from my Du family. She will be a good match for you, little brat. You can marry her so we can hug our grandchildren sooner. Getting married, having children, and a happy family. But do I really want this? It hurts. Yan Kai, remember, do not. This, don't fall, for this, Marshal nephew, remember, my head. Who are you guys? Husband, you finally woke up. You fainted at the night of our marriage. You scared me to death. Who are you? I am your wife. Have you forgotten about me? At the end of Yan Kai's life, this life was pretty good, right? Finally, I'll be free. I have been dragged down by you for an entire lifetime. But at long last, I can be liberated. Finally, I'll be free. I have been dragged down by you for an entire lifetime, but at long last, I can be liberated. Why would you say that? What should I say? Do you think I should be thankful to you? You are just an ordinary, mediocre man. If it were not for your Yang family's overbearing strength, how could I have been forced to marry you all those years ago? Is this what you truly feel in your heart? Yes. Disappointed? I am not delusional. To be honest, you did well these past few decades, but, I know, this is all just an illusion. What? Do you know what you're saying? At this time, you want to tear face with me and deliver a devastating blow to my mind at the moment I am most satisfied in order to plunge me into despair, right? Even those who are crying outside must be planning to rush in here soon and laugh at me as they watch me die, yes? How could you? Why wouldn't I have figured it out? I became aware of the truth more than 30 years ago, remembering everything that I should remember. Since you knew, why did you still cooperate? Haha, because I have never experienced this kind of life, and since you gave me an opportunity, I wanted to take advantage of it. This was a perfect way to hone my state of mind after all. I don't know when I had been ambushed, but since you were able to invade my knowledge sea without my knowing, this means you must have such powerful spiritual energy. Instead of facing an unknown enemy, I would choose to wait for you to come to me. You think you can just sit back and relax after having seen through the illusion? You think too highly of yourself. If you had revealed it earlier, you might have been able to escape from this place, but after so much time has passed, it is now impossible for you to free yourself. Your soul will forever be trapped here. Is that so? It looks like you can't attack me directly, and have to rely on manipulating my memories to influence me, right? We should put an end to this now, but I still must thank you. The experiences this life has given me have tempered my mind greatly, and I am much more confident about breaking through to the Origin King realm now, in your dream. The demon eye of annihilation, it's time to go back. This is the severed world, Senior Luo. It seems that the previous illusions are all caused by this black shadow, and there is more than one. The golden blood thread is useless, as is Saint Chi's secret techniques. It seems only spiritual energy attacks are useful against you. It appeared again. So many. Senior Luo. Wake up quickly if you don't want to die. Use your spiritual energy to deal with them. Hold them back while I wake up Senior Ni and Shuiyu. Hurry. Evil creature, you dare try to disturb this old master's mind? Damn, it almost succeeded too. Shuiyu is not awake, Senior Ni. These things aren't affected by Saint Chi or artifacts. They can only be damaged by spiritual energy attacks. I'll wake up Shuiyu. Good. This old master will leave this to you. Shuiyu. Did you wake? Why would I be the one waking up? You're the one who should wake up quickly. Me? There are too many of these things. We can't kill them all, so it's best if we escape. Follow me. You go first, this mistress will bring up the rear. This is. Quick, run. Courting death. These things don't seem to be capable of chasing after us. It would seem so, but it's better not to make assumptions. We'd best leave here first. Phew. Very good, he had been here recently. Young boy, this is truly unexpected. Who could have imagined you'd grow to this level after not seeing you for only a few dozen years? What is that? There's actually such a thing here. Although I do not know what you are useful to this old master. Ha, good, good. Come. This king's 10,000 soul banner is going to have a feast today, ha ha ha. Go. Elder Luo, how are your injuries? It's fine, it only slightly damaged my soul. Uncle and I, what were those things? We don't seem to have been delayed by much. Inside that illusion, I felt like I lived many years, but judging from the condition of our bodies, I'd say only an hour or two has passed. I don't know, I've never heard of anything like them existing in the severed world. Does Elder Luo know anything? This mistress doesn't know much about the severed world. It seems that everyone who encountered these things died, so no information about them ever became known. But it seems they can only survive in that dark underground environment. As long as we don't go underground, we should not encounter them again. Elder Luo, you should heal your injuries first. Once you've recovered, we'll set out again. Then I shall be troubling you. This mistress will try to be as fast as possible. It seems what Luo Lan said before was right. This severed world is filled with dangers. There are many void cracks floating around invisible to the naked eye. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. What happened to you? What did you experience in that illusion just now? With your mental fortitude, it should not have affected you so deeply, right? None of your business. Forget it, just pretend I never asked. It definitely must have been nothing good. Your Chamber of Commerce possesses a map of this place? What's so strange about that? It is not the first time that people from our Chamber of Commerce have come to this place, so having a map or two is nothing to fuss about. However, the severed world is too big and it's impossible to grasp its complete layout. Uncle Ni only has a map detailing a small portion of this place. In that case, do you have a clear destination for this trip? N. We plan to go to a medicine valley where there are spirit medicines and herbs that aren't present in the star field. Legend has it that there are even herbs which are beyond the Origin King grade and can bring back the dead, rejuvenate and prolong a person's life, and some that can even increase the strength of a person directly. You really don't have any guard up against me at all. It's not like you. What's wrong with telling you? With Uncle and I here, can you even snatch anything from us? Father, does this severed world really host an immortal tree? Although your father cannot say for certain, the probability is at least 80%. After all, word of the immortal tree's existence was sent back by your granduncle. 2,000 years ago, your granduncle one caught a glimpse of something very similar to the legendary immortal tree, but when he attempted to obtain it, he was seriously injured by the monster beast that was guarding it and was forced to flee, ultimately dying from his wounds. If I recall correctly, Granduncle was supposed to be a second-order Origin King, but he was still seriously injured by the guardian monster beast. What kind of monster beast was it? A divine bird, an ancient peacock. A divine bird. Do you know of the star field's 3 great divine waters? Life-revitalizing jade cream, soul-cleansing divine water, and immortal source liquid. Yes. Each of the 3 great divine waters are priceless treasures, but among them the immortal source liquid is most precious. Father, does the immortal source liquid have some kind of relation with the immortal tree? Haha, naturally they are related. The immortal source liquid is the dew formed by the accumulation of essence over countless years on the leaves of the immortal tree. For the immortal source liquid, regrowing lost limbs is simply a waste. It is a natural miracle elixir that can even bring people back to life. If just the trivial dew can have such a miraculous effect, then the immortal tree itself, if one can obtain the immortal tree and refine it, they can obtain an immortal and indestructible body, with longevity equal to the heavens. If I can have an endless lifespan, your father will be able to achieve something no one has before. When that time comes, I will surpass the Origin King realm and get a glimpse of the mysteries of the great Emperor's realm. Father, does only our purple star know about this? No. I'm not certain about others, but Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce must know about the existence of the immortal tree, because 2,000 years ago, you granduncle came here with the previous president of Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. That's why that old fart in Iguan came this time. He must be aiming for the immortal tree as well. If that's the case, why didn't Father bring more masters along? This kind of information can't be known by too many people. After all, there is only one immortal tree. Even if gathering more people leads to successfully obtaining it, who will claim ownership in the end? In front of such a supreme treasure, one can only believe in themselves. All others are enemies. This child understands. You are still young and the road ahead of you is still long. Father's purpose in bringing you here this time was to hone your will and expose you to some true dangers, which will be of great benefit to your future growth. I hope you don't disappoint me. Looks like that artifact is able to detect the location of some hidden void cracks. This is obviously a special artifact refined by someone who cultivated the Tao of space. However, this artifact is not able to detect all the hidden void cracks. Fortunately, nothing happened along the way, so there is no need for me to reveal my secrets to warn Ni Guang to change our route. Damn, that's a big one. I can say for certain that this large void crack has a space spirit crystal in it, but I can't sow and collect it now. Forget it. If they figure out that I am looking for space spirit crystals here, it will lead to trouble. His clothes seem familiar. Was it someone who came in with us before? There seems to be something next to his body. Should we investigate? I'll go and take a look. This person was attacked from behind by something and killed instantly. There are 2 bite marks on the back of his neck, similar to those of some snake-type monster beast, a venomous one at that. Uncle and I, watch out. Pew pew pew. This is Tail Crown Snake? Tail Crown Snake? This mistress has never heard of such a beast, so it seems there are many long-forgotten existences in this severed world. Don't worry, while the tail-crowned snake is dangerous, it's not very strong. Its greatest advantages are its concealment and sneak attack abilities. Fortunately, its attack was blocked in time. Since its sneak attack has failed, it's nothing more than prey for this old master. This monster beast only has 9th order strength. At such a level, even if it possesses an ancient bloodline, it is no match for Ni Guang. This monster beast doesn't have a monster core, so its most valuable part is its gall, and ancient times cultivators who repeatedly consumed such snake galls were supposedly able to gain protection against all kinds of poisons. So it was Tong Lei. I did not expect that he would be killed by a mere 9th order monster beast. Senior and I knows him? We've met before, but that was many years ago. In this place, it seems even the slightest negligence can be fatal. Let's go. Everyone must be extra careful from now on. Don't approach anything that seems out of place carelessly. Please wait a moment. This, kid, is that a secret technique or an artifact? It's something between a secret technique and an artifact. Strange. This thing can swallow the physical essence of the tail-crowned snake, right? Does it undergo some kind of change after doing so? Yes. It can assume the form of the beast it absorbed? Could it be that your secret technique is now equivalent to that tail-crowned snake? I guess so. Now we can go. Great. 5 days later, the harvest is not bad. We encountered a lot of 9th order monster beasts. We even encountered 2 10th order monster beasts. One of them even made Ni Guang afraid, so we could only avoid it, not daring to provoke it. However, we were still able to kill a 10th order steel flame ghost spider monster beast. Stop. What happened, Uncle and I? Someone is coming very fast. Ridge of the Star River, Kong Fa, abandoned lair, Su Wei, it's them. How did these 2 bastards hook up with each other? Good, it was not appropriate for this old master to act rashly outside, but, since they've willingly delivered themselves to die, this old master will oblige. Elder Luo, when the time comes, hold down one of them. This old master will kill the other, then come to assist you. Leave it to me. My sword union has many grudges with these 2 as well. Since we have met them here, there's no reason to let them go. You 2 should withdraw and focus only on protecting yourselves. Is that Senior and I of Hen's Luo Chamber of Commerce? What's going on? He obviously recognized me, but he didn't try to avoid and even took the initiative to greet. You're right, I'm Ni Guang. Find the opportunity to act. Wonderful. If Senior and I can offer his assistance, this Kong will certainly offer generous compensation in the future. Assistance? What are those? Illusionary void butterflies. They are exotic ancient insects that are born proficient in Space Force. Their bodies are stronger than steel and they are extremely ferocious. Once they find prey, they swarm like locusts and never. Those things can actually interfere with space. Run. Senior and I hope that Senior and I can help this Kong and Brother Su escape this calamity. Scram. If you dare to follow this old master, I'll kill you. Since Senior and I is so linking, don't blame this Kong and Brother Su for being impolite. 2 bastards, this old master will remember this. Despicable, shameless. Senior and I, why act like this? Wouldn't it be better to first join hands and take care of these monster beasts before discussing what to do next? With my strength, even if I were to be surrounded, I still could escape, but with Shui Yu, the situation is different. Shui Yu, you go first, take care. This old master swears, one day, he will grind you 2 bastards into dust. Ah. Dead? This bastard is drawing the illusionary void butterflies here. Elder Luo, watch out. Ding ding dang dang, Uncle and I. Oops, these things have such strong defense. It's a good opportunity to use my blood beasts. Pew pew pew. We can't kill all these illusionary void butterflies. If we keep fighting like this, we'll be exhausted. Shui, we have to leave this place. But Uncle and Senior Ni's cultivation is profound. You don't need to worry about him. As long as we can escape, he should be fine. Then are you sure we can escape from here? Even if I'm not, we have to try. In any case, it's better than just sitting here waiting to die. Fine, I'll follow you. Break. Go. Damn, this place is filled with void cracks. In addition, the illusionary void butterflies interfere with the surrounding space. There's one everywhere we go. Someone is following us. What's he trying to go? He wants to overtake us, then use us as bait while he runs away. If he wants to plot against us, he'll need to have the ability first. Go. As long as he follows my lead, he will definitely hit this hidden void crack. At that time, even if he didn't die, he would certainly be wounded. He actually followed the path the illusionary void butterflies took and managed to avoid the void crack. That's it for you guys. Just hold them back for me. Damn it. Ha ha. Little brats, don't die too easily. You want to run? Bastard, you dare to attack my soul? Boy, you'd best pray you die here. Otherwise, this king will make you regret being born in this world. Humph. Why aren't you worried? Aren't you afraid of death? Nonsense. Who isn't afraid of death? But there's a saying that dying on a bed of flowers is the best way to go. Even now, you have the mood to joke? Although our current situation appeared extremely dangerous, it is actually quite simple for me to resolve. Since she is the young master of Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, I cannot let her in on my secrets. Yan Kai, what? Have you always hated me? Why would I hate you? Because I sent people to chase after and kill you. Also, I said some harsh words to you and tried to suppress you. Ha ha. The young master of the Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce is so sentimental. Women will be women in the end. So what if I'm a woman? I was born a woman and never wanted to be a man. It has always been like this. After so many years, who even considers what I want or how I feel? I was only making a casual remark. Why did you have such an intense reaction? Is it okay for you to be like this? If anyone saw you, it would not be good for your Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce. If someone learned about your special constitution, they might try to abduct you. Who else is here besides you and me? Besides, you already know I am a woman and you have known about my special constitution for a long time, yet you've never tried to make a move based on it. What's wrong? Is this young master, young lady, not attractive to you at all? What are you talking about? A shameless man like you actually knows how to feel shy? I really didn't know that you had such thin face. When we were on that dead star, didn't you simply know no shame? That was an accident, all right? That happened so many years ago, why bring it up now? Didn't we agree we should just forget about it altogether? Who agreed to it? I'll never be able to forget. Fine, what do you want then? Stop acting so confusing and just make it clear. What do I want? What do you think I want? What can I even do? What are you doing? Ah. Let go, it hurts, you bastard. Are you satisfied? Pestering me endlessly with all this nonsense, just what is it you're trying to achieve? Humph, in any case, I got what I wanted. This is what you wanted? What of it? In this world, aside from my father and several of the Chambers of Commerce's elders, the only one who knows I am a woman is you. I don't want to die before experiencing what it's like to actually be a woman. So, you thought we were going to die? And you said that dying on a bed of flowers was the best way to go, so what does it matter if I act like this? At least if I die here, I'll die a woman, fulfilling one small wish of mine. Sure enough, you've gone completely mad. Think what you want. Let me say this first, everything I've done today was because you forced me to. I won't take any responsibility. Who wants you to take responsibility? I know you have women, and more than one at that, but, as the saying goes, a wife is inferior to a concubine, so a concubine might as well steal. Seems you know more than you let on. It has not been easy for you. As long as you know. What's wrong? Are you planning on traveling to the Yellow Spring together with me? The situation is what it is. If you have any other methods to get us out of this, you should use them now. In any case, I do not have the strength to fight anymore. There is no need for you to worry. Leave everything to me. What method do you have? Say it. Just relax. This thing can actually be used like this. What is it? The insect enslavement bracelet. Someone told me that it could restrain all kinds of exotic insects. I only tried using it as an experiment, but I didn't expect it to be this effective. Let's go. They won't dare to come near us. These annoying bugs, why don't we just kill them all? Too troublesome, let's head there. Hey, what are you trying to do? What's wrong? Just now, with teary eyes, you wanted to go to the Yellow Spring together with me. Are you afraid now? If you're scared, you still have time to leave. Who's afraid? Don't try to test my intentions. What should we do now? Don't worry, just leave everything here to me. Such rich space force fluctuations, and there should be something extraordinary here. It seems I should have entered a long time ago. There. Follow me. Ha ha. As I thought, there are space spirit crystals here. Luo Lan didn't lie to me. Those are space spirit crystals? You entered this place because you wanted to find space spirit crystals? And they're quite different from the ones I've seen before. Of course they're different. These are true space spirit crystals. They are formed by pure space force. Space spirit crystals mined in the outside world contain many impurities, and although they are still space spirit crystals, they are incomparable to these in terms of quality and grade. Look at this. The power contained inside of it is strong enough to affect its internal space. If one refines these using a special secret technique, once this space spirit crystal is detonated, it would be powerful enough to cause space to collapse across a wide area. At that time, no matter who's involved, I'm afraid they would suffer greatly. Marshall scanned space spirit crystals can even be used like that? Does your Chamber of Commerce have such a secret technique? It should. I have heard of it before, but I have never actually seen such a secret technique. Moreover, a space ring refined from this kind of space spirit crystal will have a massive internal space, far superior to an ordinary space ring, but I suspect no artifact refiner would dare refine such a space ring. No one would treat their life so lightly. This kind of space spirit crystal can't be stored inside a space ring, so how are you planning on storing them? It's simple. It looks like you still have a lot of secrets on you. Are you more interested in me now? Don't flatter yourself. I have many secrets, and I'll tell you what I can, when I can. I don't need to know this, I just want to have someone who can treat me as a real woman, that's enough. Yang Kai, look over there. What's wrong? So many? Ha ha ha. Very good. You vulgar man. Yang Kai, I'm worried. Naturally, I am too. But this thing seems to be of great use to me. Help me collect these space spirit crystals first. Let me see what it really is. Be careful, pulled in, Yang Kai. Ah. My knowledge sea is drying up. What is happening? I feel like my body and soul are being torn apart. I must resist this strange power of the helix, arg. Nothing I do is working. My knowledge sea has completely dried up. The 7-colored soul-warming lotus, I'm saved. There is space force inside this helix. I seem to have gained a new understanding of the Tao of space. Could it be that I won't resist this power? Yang Kai, you bastard. Come out now. Come back, don't leave me. I am only here in my soul avatar form, and because of the chaotic space here in Void I can't communicate with her using divine sense. I still have to get my physical body out of this helix. Let's try using space force. There is extremely powerful space force flowing through the helix and my body. Looks like I can only follow the helix's trajectory and comprehend its mysteries and enhance my understanding of Tao of space. Good, the space force is gradually dissipating as I match my space force's movements with the helix's. My wounds are also being repaired rapidly. Success. My space force and the helix's force is overlapping each other perfectly. Let the space spirit crystals flow with the strange force of this helix and come to the center, finally. There shouldn't be any danger here now. Why are there these strange black lines on my body? These black lines makes it seem as if part of my body was missing. One's physique naturally does not disappear for no reason. Is this caused by the extremely powerful space force? Looks like I have to completely comprehend this new power to get rid of these black lines. Despite the strangeness of my state, I managed to absorb almost all the spatial helix's power and several thousand true space spirit crystals worth of space force. I feel better than ever. The more I comprehend, the more I discover just how terrifying the methods I could display would be if I continued to enhancing my comprehension of the Tao of space. Unfortunately, now is not the best time for this. Shuiyu, she should be worried sick by now. Where did she go? Although I had not had much contact with Shuiyu, but from the brief period I had spent with her, I could tell she wasn't such a person. I don't think she abandoned me when I fell into danger. Did she encounter some kind of danger? I need to find her quickly. Previously, I would have needed to tear space to travel 100 kilometers, but now a single step forward is enough. Even if Shuiyu had left, she couldn't have run far. Found her. Ah. You finally came. Yeah, are you okay? Yes. Her Saint Chi is essentially depleted and there is damage to both her body and meridians. If I arrived an hour later, she might have died from exhaustion. How did you provoke it? It appeared on its own. After waiting for you for a few days, this monster beast suddenly appeared. Perhaps it was nearby and sensed your presence. As soon as it appeared, it rushed towards you. I was afraid that you would be disturbed, So, you lead it away? Yeah, wait, what happened to your body? It's just some of my powers running out of control. It's not a big problem. As long as I completely refine and absorb it, the effects should pass. Don't worry about it. What needs to be dealt with right now is this fellow. Be careful, it's very powerful, definitely not inferior to an Origin King. What's more, it's proficient in Space Force. If I am not mistaken, it should be a shocking void beast. I know. As long as you know I'll leave the rest up to you, my life is in your hands. You trust me that much? Then, I certainly can't let you down. Come, I want your monster core, you want my body. Let's see who obtains what they want and who becomes the other's meal. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. In that case, don't blame me for being linking. Come out. What are Master's orders? Kill it. That way. Now you're dead. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. It is disturbing the surrounding space again. It escaped. After it. The severed world. This is. He, it's you. He, young boy, you sure have your way with women. Having a beauty cling to you even in this kind of place, this old master is truly envious. Senior recognizes me? Of course this old master recognizes you. Han. Why, did you forget this old master? It's only natural you don't recognize this old master. After all, this old master has changed greatly compared to when we last met. You take a closer look at who this old master is. Senior Guizhu, it's you? It is indeed this old master. Kid, you're quite amazing. How long has it been since we separated? You are already a third-order origin returning realm cultivator. This old master remembers you were just a saint back then, right? Second-order saint. Senior Guizhu has a good memory. It seems that your opportunities these years have not been small. Otherwise, it would have been impossible to achieve such shocking growth. Many thanks, Senior. How has Senior been these years? What can I say, not as good as you young kids apparently. This was an accident of sorts. By the way, Senior, have you managed to avenge your grievance? This old master's grudges are not so easy to repay. Why do you ask, kid? Are you interested in helping this old master? Senior must be joking. Junior's strength is low, so how could he offer any help to Senior? Haha, don't be so serious, I was only joking. Senior Guizu's artifact. Huh? That is, the monster core. You want it? If you want it. Just ask this old master. Why act so hesitant? Many thanks, Senior. It was yours in the first place. This old master also knows you're proficient in the Tao of space, so of course he left this monster core behind. Yeah, the purpose of me coming here is for this shocking void beast's monster core, so now I've obtained what I wanted. Since you got what you wanted, perhaps you can help this old master get what he wants now? What does Senior need help with? If this Junior can be of assistance, he will certainly not refuse. There is a place in here that I will need to borrow your powers to explore. This old master doesn't dare to enter that place on his own, but it will be fine if you are there. It seems that Senior and I do indeed share some fate. This old master was also quite surprised. I was beginning to believe I'd lost my chance to meet up with you. When this old master passed by that place before, he spotted many rare spirit medicines. Unfortunately, that damned place was filled with void cracks, so this old master didn't dare enter too deep and only collected a few enlightenment flowers which had bloomed around the periphery before having to withdraw. Enlightenment flowers. Enlightenment flowers were origin-grade mid-rank spirit flowers. They were extraordinarily rare in the star field because the current world principles did not seem suitable to their growth. Only in places where an ancient environment persisted could enlightenment flowers survive. Fortunately, the severed world is just such an environment, so it isn't surprising that there were enlightenment flowers here. Yeah, in addition to enlightenment flowers, there are many treasures there. Some of those herbs even I, an old master, can't recognize, but I am certain it is a paradise for origin kings. If I can obtain enough benefits from there, this old master is confident he will be able to break through to the Third Order Origin King realm in this lifetime. That should be the Medicine Valley that Uncle and I spoke of. You woke up? And things were blurry just now. But it seems I'm all right. This is Senior Guizu. Don't worry, Senior and I are old acquaintances. Jia, little girl, your thoughts are quite scattered. If this old master really wanted to attack you, do you think you would still be alive? Rest assured, since your boyfriend is this old master's acquaintance, you can be regarded as this old master's acquaintance as well. Senior is too kind. Unfortunately, this Junior is wounded and cannot offer a proper greeting. Please forgive me. It's fine. But little girl, you're Shuiyu of Hungluo Chamber of Commerce, right? How did Senior figure that out? This old master is not a fool. Only a few people entered the severed world, and you're wearing the same clothes as Shuiyu, and you just spoke about your uncle and I. If this old master is still unable to figure out who you were, he would have lived all these years in vain. So that's how it is. The famous Hangluo Chamber of Commerce's third young master is actually a woman, simply astonishing Senior. Shuiyu has her secrets, so she doesn't want others to know about her true identity as a woman. I hope Senior can keep it a secret. This old master isn't loose-lipped. Whether she's male or female has nothing to do with this old master. I'd best change my appearance back, otherwise, if I meet someone again, they may also see through my identity. Right, little girl, what did you mean just now? Does your Hungluo Chamber of Commerce also know the location of that Medicine Valley? My Hungluo Chamber of Commerce has long known about the existence of that Medicine Valley. Every time the severed world opens, someone will come over and we will have some gains occasionally, but because that place is filled with so many void cracks, no one dares enter too deeply. It turns out that it's not a secret. Young boy, it looks like we need to speed up a bit. If others get there first, we may not even have soup to drink. Let this old master carry you for now. Medicine Valley, as I thought, many people came. Those two are also here. Shuiyu. Uncle and I. What happened? Don't worry, Uncle and I was only slightly wounded, it's not a problem. Huh? Dare I ask this friend? You don't need to ask for this old master's name and origin. This old master has no plans to join forces with you. Just take your junior back and go about your business. No need to pay attention to this old master. Let's go. Yang Kai, be careful. Yang Kai, aren't you coming? I have something to do with this senior, so I'm afraid I cannot fulfill our previous agreement, Senior Luo. If there is a chance in the future, this junior will give you appropriate compensation. Guizhu? Why have I never heard of such a character in the star field? How could a second-order origin king possibly be so unknown? Especially one with such obvious traits. It's fine, I was not fully prepared and implicated you this time. Since you have agreed to assist this nobleman, then, good luck. Kid, trying to take the skin from a tiger only leads to being eaten. Think about it clearly. Uncle and what's the situation right now? The situation isn't optimistic. The spirit medicines and herbs outside the valley have already been divided up. That bastard Kong Fa followed this old master and Elder Luo all the way to this medicine valley, and after he arrived, he used some kind of secret technique to call over Shui Wei. What's more, before we even arrived, Zilong was already here along with that old bastard Ming Tong, who somehow learned of this place. Ming Tong? Although he is just a first order, he had reached the very peak of that realm. Also, he himself never joined any great force, always cultivating all on his own. Purple Star, Sword Union, Heng Luo Chamber of Commerce, all of the Star Field's great forces had extended invitations to Ming Tong, hoping to win him over and even offering him honorable positions as an elder. Unfortunately, Ming Tong had refused them all so far. Forget it, although there weren't many spirit medicines and herbs that our Heng Luo Chamber of Commerce received this time, each one is a rare treasure. The remaining spirit medicines are hidden inside, but we can't enter it for now. 7-colored radiant light? Indeed. This is the divine bird's 7-colored radiant peacock's innate 7-colored radiant light. This aura completely ignores all forms of defense, whether they're artifacts, secret techniques, or divine sense. Once shrouded in it, no matter how high one's cultivation is, it will not take long for them to disintegrate and die. It's extremely dangerous. Then how are we supposed to enter? We wait. This radiant light is diffused when the divine bird exhales. When it inhales, it will take it back and we can then enter the Medicine Valley. Inside the valley, there are numerous void cracks that, while dangerous, can serve as natural barriers against the 7-colored radiant light. We only need to find an appropriate void crack to hide behind in order to protect ourselves when the divine bird exhales. What that behind you? What's wrong? Despicable. Despicable. Jia. Heh, this was found out. Don't you feel ashamed of acting like that, Your Excellency? Heh, how this old master acts, there's no need for others to comment on. This king cannot be bothered with you now, but he will certainly settle this account another day. Young boy, did you hear what they said just now? I heard, Senior. When did you leave that thing on Shuiyu? When this old master handed over the shocking void beast's monster core to you. What's wrong? Are you dissatisfied with this old master's conduct? Nothing of the sort, I just felt that Senior really stands high and sees par. Don't try to flatter this old master, it's just that this old master has always worked alone, so he needs to be vigilant of everything and take advantage of every opportunity. Now that you've heard what they just said, this old master will be counting on you. I'll do my best. There's movement. Come on, now. Come on, let's go too, let's do it first. Inside the Medicine Valley, what is that bastard doing? That boy is probably sons to meet disaster. That guy named Guizhu doesn't know how dangerous this place is, how could their end be good? Rushing in so quickly, once he touches a hidden void crack, even if he's an origin king, he'll surely suffer greatly. I don't think so. We're here. HM? There's a medicinal fragrance. Heh, we've only just come in and we already have a harvest. Young boy, this old master will make this clear right now. Whatever we find in this medicine valley, we'll split evenly. This old master won't take advantage of you. What do you think? We'll do as Senior proposes. Over there. Divine Nirvana fruits. These are divine Nirvana fruits? The ones that are used to refine the great Nirvana pill? Yeah, I'm certain this is the divine Nirvana fruit. In this world, there are many kinds of spirit flowers and grasses, but each one that has the descriptor divine in their name is an incredible treasure. Such herbs innately gather elements of the heavenly way, which makes them extremely difficult to mature and will easily perish if certain conditions are not met. However, once one does mature, they come to possess incredible effects, whether they are swallowed directly or refined into pills. These effects are even useful to origin kings. Senior, we've struck it lucky. Heh, kid, it seems you know quite a bit about spirit medicines. Good, there are exactly 4, so as we agreed, we'll each take 2. Wait. Senior, if you pick the divine Nirvana fruit like this, there won't be any immediate problems, but if you don't preserve it properly, the medicinal efficacious will quickly pass. Then how should they be preserved? Simple, it only needs to be stored in a metal attribute container. Senior, look, there is a rich metal attribute aura in the area around this divine Nirvana fruit. If my guess is right, down below this fruit tree, there is some kind of mineral load. If we maintain a similar environment for the picked fruits, it would be best. So that's how it is. Is this all right? Oh, a box made from profound red gold. Senior actually has such a treasure. Of course there won't be a problem with this. Storing the divine Nirvana fruit inside such a box will ensure its medicinal efficacious don't leak for 1,000 years or more. Good, then this old master won't delay any further. We came in early, there should be a lot of treasures here, so we can explore and collect them slowly by following the medicinal fragrance. In that case, this old master thinks there's still something here. There. Demon melting iris. If it were not for it emitting such a potent medicinal fragrance, this old master might have missed it. Ha, this old master's luck is too good. Congratulations, Senior, this demon melting seems to be at least 2,000 years old, and if it is used to refine a demon-vanquishing pill, it is imaginable that origin kings would go to war to snatch it. Good, this thing is of great use to this old master, so he will take it first. If there is anything we discover later, no matter what it is, you can freely take it. Young boy, is that agreeable? Naturally. The primary function of the demon melting iris is to melt heart demons. Guizhou is now a second-order origin king, but if he wanted to break through to the third order, there would be many difficulties. Guizhou's life was filled with tragedies, and he had yet to obtain the vengeance he sought, so the power of his heart demons would not be small. In this world, only the demon melting iris could suppress such a powerful heart demon. This old master won't forget the favor. Senior, do you hear something? This is bad, the 7-colored radiant light. Where's the nearest void crack? Here. Is there really a void crack here? Of course. Senior doesn't need to be so nervous, this junior would not play tricks with his life. And this void crack is both tall and long. That's good. You were right, there is really void crack here, and the 7-colored radiant light is making it visible. This old master has also tried to cultivate the Tao of space and know how difficult it is, yet you have such profound achievements in this domain, young boy. In the future you will sure become the most dazzling star in the entire star field. By the way, young boy, this old master noticed you have quite a deep knowledge of spirit medicines and herbs. Have you studied alchemy, perhaps? Oh? In this short 30 or 40-year period, you managed to grow from the Saint realm all the way to the third-order origin returning realm. That was surprising enough for this old master, but now you say you also had time to study alchemy? Are you not afraid you will delay your cultivation by pursuing too many diverse fields? My original intention of studying alchemy was as an auxiliary to my cultivation. The pursuit of the peak of the martial Tao has always been my priority. Alchemy, artifact refining, arranging spirit arrays, although each of these fields is of great importance, none are comparable to the martial Tao. Cultivation should always be one's priority, everything else can only serve as supplemental to it. But that being said, if you can achieve something in any of these three domains, it is still a remarkable accomplishment. Do you mind telling this old master what grade of pills you can refine now? Since it is senior asking, this junior won't conceal anything. This junior can be regarded as an Origin King grade alchemist and can refine Origin King grade spirit pills. Are you making a joke? You're really an Origin King grade alchemist? Although I have only refined a few Origin King grade spirit pills, I have indeed refined some. According to the Star Field's method of classifying alchemists, this junior should be regarded as an Origin King grade alchemist. Brett, why did you told this old master that truth? Aren't you afraid that this old master would act against you? Haha, I am sure that senior is not such a person. And even if you want to capture me and force me do alchemy for you, you would always have to be worried that I may poison you through those pills. And then regarding that great nirvana pill and demon vanquishing pill you mentioned before, can you refine them? Those are both Origin King grade spirit pills, so neither is easy to refine, but as long as you can obtain the other ingredients, I should be able to give it a try. At least with 60% success rate. 60%? Even most famous alchemy grandmaster would not dare guarantee a 60% success rate. Haha. This old master never expected that a little brat this old master almost completely wrote off in the past would not only have such profound cultivation but also become an Origin King grade alchemist one day. But what? If senior wants to refine the great nirvana pill and demon vanquishing pill, this junior can recommend another person. She has far more exquisite skill in alchemy. If she takes action, the success rate will be higher. Do you know another Origin King grade alchemist? Right, you should have been taught by some famous grandmaster. Could it be you're referring to your honored master? No, the person I'm referring to is my senior sister. Your senior sister is also an Origin King grade alchemist? Didn't that mean that there were 3 alchemy grandmasters at this level in one single group? How heaven-defying was that? Yang Kai. Is your sect recruiting? Do you need a high cultivation elder or something? Junior belongs to a force called High Heaven Sect that has its headquarters on Shadowed Star. Despite lacking in many places, this junior also serves as High Heaven Sect's sect master. Really? Yang Kai, this old master has wandered about all alone for most of his life, and ever since escaping that floating continent, he has drifted about without any place to stop and rest. What do you say to this old master calling your High Heaven Sect home? This old master doesn't have many requirements. As long as he can hang the title of Honored Guest Elder next to his name and he can enjoy the care of those Origin King grade alchemists to occasionally refine a few pills, this old master will be satisfied. Haha. A master like senior wishing to join High Heaven Section, how could this junior ask for anything more? It's settled. Then it's settled? But the status of Honored Guest Elder doesn't fit senior's great strength, so instead, you shall be the sect's Supreme Elder. Supreme Elder? Young boy, you treating this old master with such courtesy demands that this old master respond with equal sincerity. All right, this old master does not speak empty words. When the time comes, this old master will not disgrace his title as a Supreme Elder. Senior is too serious. Since this junior offered you the position of Supreme Elder, he does not doubt you. You still call me Senior? And Junior greets Supreme Elder. Many thanks, Sect Master. Good, after this trip to the Severed World is over, this old master will follow you back to the section, a simple matter. Now that Guizhou is not an outsider, maybe, Supreme Elder, I suddenly had a thought. What? We should act separately, that way our search range will greatly increase and the number of treasures we can collect will double. What do you think? If we separate, We can indeed search a wider area and our gains will also increase, but there are too many void cracks here. Although this old master can discover most of them, there are some which are hidden so deeply that this old master cannot discover. Without you, this old master is not confident he can act freely. Since I am suggesting this, I naturally have a method to allow Supreme Elder to discover those void cracks. It should be possible. Come, let's try. Oh, this is Space Force? How is it? Is it useful? It's useful, very useful. This old master can feel all the surrounding void cracks now. There are 3 hidden cracks nearby, right? Yeah, this old master won't run into any problems anymore, but are you sure you'll have no problems on your own? There's no problem. Good, in that case, we'll act separately, but you must still remain vigilant. And I will leave something with you as well. This is the vice soul of this old master's 10,000 soul banner. It has a direct link to this old master's soul. For now, I'll leave it with you. As long as you and I are within a few thousand kilometers, I will be able to perceive your location if you stimulate it, and I will rush over to assist. Many thanks. 7-colored radiant light has also retreated. Let's go.